So the two things to look out for is how his team sets him up for success and how his individual chaos just comes through. So
Yeah, hello.
His friend's going to set up the line on B long.
It's time.
He misses
Time
a
for
shot,
some EMEA.
and this is key. This is now the difference between him and other players. Is he's not going to take that step back and go to the next line. He's now going to go forward again. This is how you should play Yuri. He's going to use this flash and he's going to use his teammates' support to get the line again. So we see him pull this flash out, and the Proud is going to come in, and they're going to keep fighting for this B-long. So
there's a YouTube chat.
So he's taking one shot, fought for it again, doesn't quite get it. Boom got coming in, he's going to have to dodge it. But Prowler comes in again, he gets it once
Still
again.
can't believe Genji are most likely out. Kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy.
And here's the next layer. So he now makes a read. He's like, there's no one B-long, I'm going to push.
Probably going to be the team.
The only criticism I have
that
is
performed,
that TP on elbow.
I mean, relatively consistently that won't make it. What did they do? They missed out kickoff by one game. Lost to T1, right?
From him, the kind of balls to just push down here is beautiful. And he's going to notice that there's no one here from Vitality whatsoever.
Yeah, it's crazy,
to get
dude.
all this information.
It's crazy.
It
kind of just it just shows how insanely stacked. Shows how insanely stacked Pacific is.
Across the map because of Levin's aggression here. And eventually he is going to be rewarded with just this pick and able to get
It's just so stacked,
that's
man.
what it is. Is that all of that was
Genji not making it?
But it was beautiful. And I want to see if whether FUT can contain.
Who did they lose to this year? T1.
I love that Levin is
T1 once, RRQ twice.
See maps where he's kind of free to roam, and he does just get away
with
complete nonsense at times.
Ding, hello mate. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate that.
So I think
hello.
Today,
you raided me back. Love that.
Discipline in that play style as well.
Thank you so much.
Knowing when to disrupt what FUT are doing, but then also
Ding, if you're online in 12 hours, mate, I got you back. It's up to you.
If you had told me
No
that
pressure
for
that one.
Be a trash
Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you.
In the beginning of this year, I would have been. I wouldn't have
Brilliance with the 8 months as well. Thank you so much, bro.
Brings so much energy, and I think it's infectious.
What the hell is this comment?
You'll
be in practice, okay? I'll get someone else.
It really kind of like funnels down,
I'll
right?
get someone else.
Good luck in practice. Getting up, shouting. I think that's almost like. It's brought out.
We were just talking about Genji likely not making it. It's kind of crazy.
Like it's really, really nice.
He does that a lot, to be fair. Magnum's always done.
But like, I feel like this has unleashed a new kind of beast in the other players, and I think for Levin this has been so important because I feel as though this has helped his confidence.
Cycling the chatters, yeah, basically.
I think Magnum tweeted today that it's going to be him versus Yata.
Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
That was his whole goal for today, which is crazy.
I mean, you were coaching Magnum. He's always, you know.
He's a bit Larry.
He's very
He's also funny because he's not
Larry.
that kind of. He's not got like the stature.
Coming from you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's.
The same way. That's why I'm quiet and reserved. You know what I mean? Like I'm not.
That's crazy. Come from Mini himself.
Might be for other reasons though, Mini. But yeah, they could. There's definitely going to be a shouting match on the other side. You
didn't watch the Genji game. Should probably watch the Sunset if you get time. It's a big game, man.
I want the whole team to maybe even be
a little bit of their story this year, man. Just crumbling.
Well, this is the thing.
Just crumbling. It happened too many times for it to not be a talking point.
Majority of it was coming out when they were in that game against Gentlemates. Like they were really screaming, and I actually
did think RQ played well though.
Going to bother FUT all that much. Like call me crazy, but I just think that they're so experienced as players that they're just kind of going to be sitting there like, yeah, okay, like keep it coming, keep it coming.
I don't know.
I think from my experience, like having coached players like Alpha, like I know that for him it was like a weird one where you have to play against
surely not
Turkish rivals, and there is a big thing and a big pressure from social media and all the fans that like it is elevated. It's not just a game.
RQ, they look good at Corrode. The difference on Corode as well was like RQ weren't scared, man. They weren't scared to like go for plays. Like Cushy and Monyet were going for plays all the time. Whereas you could tell the Genji were just scared to lose, man. And then it ends up happening.
I think they're favored, but it's obviously not like super high. I'd say like 60-40 is probably the prediction I'd give.
I think that's fair. I think if you were to go off the track record of this year, you probably would say BBL, but BBL haven't come up against.
Is this the year of the fearless teams?
So FUT have CNED.
I feel like most years is the years of the fearless teams.
They've not had to play against him. You've got people like Levin and Social.
Fearless teams normally do pretty well if they got structure.
At least. So yeah, I think for me, I'm leaning towards
Helps when you got
BBL,
double
but
duelist
FUT
and you're allowed to
could
do
cause-
that.
Crazy to say FUT
Are we
could cause
supporting
an upset,
Yampi
given
today?
that it's
Yeah,
usually
go on
always
then.
FUT that's come out on top
Maybe.
of this matchup up until this year, but I think FUT could
I mean,
cause
they're
an
already
upset.
in
They're
champs.
also
It's
in that
okay.
comfort
This is
zone,
more
because
just
we have
for
seen it time and time
who,
again when
if
BBL really need to
Vitality
be
make
FUT,
it,
like
right?
the one game that matters, they don't. Which has always been, I think, the heartbreaking thing for BBL.
Yeah, it's funny because the pressure's on the other side
Can
now.
Furia
If you're
win
FUT,
one
you wanna
game
be
in
able to make it
Pacific?
to
Nope.
playoffs. Obviously, never miss the champions partnerships, like you said. So for them, the pressure's on them today.
Which
BBL
team in
can
APAC
kinda
is
just
the
play
best
game.
map
Obviously,
pool?
They don't ideally want to be that 4th seed. So
Oh,
there is-
no.
there
The
is
best
such a,
map
like,
pool,
stakes to
no
it.
joke,
Exactly.
it's
They will be
between
wanting to
Paper
win,
X and
but-
Talon in terms of map pool.
Yeah, and their lack of
Talon's
pressure
map pool's
usually
legit.
favors the team that needs to win, and today that is FUT, and they have all the pressure on them, so they don't have that advantage today.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. But you heard it from Coach Faded and Les yesterday. The two biggest BBL fans, by the way, that if Leven pops off, BBL could be unstoppable. And if you, for some reason, don't know anything about Leven, here is a little insight on what the star duelist has been up to in EMEA. What do you think about the new superstar Turkish talent we have on BBL?
Who do you think is going to win here? BBL should be fine.
But he's only just getting started.
They're going to be pretty good.
Tekken,
His nickname is called Leon.
8282, thank you so much.
But I call him Burak by his first name.
Biraz hızlı geldim.
Thank you for the stream ops, man. Appreciate the prime.
Tüm şeylerin riskinin, sorumluluklarını alıp geldim. Sadece başarılı olmak istiyorum. Herkese merhaba. Ben Burak. Türkiye'den geldim.
Since the first day of the trials, he instantly impressed me with how vocal he is and how much he wants to learn.
Levin's mental is something that was brought up very early on. Hey, we've got this really young guy. Not many people know too much about him, but here's why we think he's brilliant.
I've seen a lot of young players where they are very skilled, but the mindset is not there.
Hot Knee, thank you so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate that.
You could instantly see that.
Thank you, man.
Laser Tech'te Yampi'den daha iyi olacağımı düşünüyorum ben. Çünkü o frenzi oynuyor, eğimi yok. Bakıyor, kafasını çeviriyor. Cheeseburger istiyor, cheeseburger. Bana alay ediyor.
For me, I see him as like a little brother.
Yani Yampi'yle olan bağımız yani çok saçma gelişti.
He's never lived in another country, for example, and I have been doing this for many years now, and if he has anything that he needs to know, he can always come and ask me about it, and I'm very open to teach him everything.
Bence hayatımda tanıdığım en iyi, en perfect insan diyebilirim. BBL'de oynamam açıkçası benim için çok gurur verici bir şeydi. Çünkü ben 14 yaşımdan beri bunun hayaliyle yaşıyordum. Ben oyunda bronzken BBL'de oynayan oyuncuları izliyordum. Oralardan buralara geldim.
Because this is his dream job, it means that he cares a lot. And sometimes when you care a lot, it can turn into extra pressure.
You can hear it in his voice. He can get to that highest level. He can win trophies.
When you have such a young person who doesn't have the experience, and he's already having the positive mindset and not any ego, that's for sure separates him from other players. Just seeing this every day also motivates me as an older person, I guess. Mamba mentality.
Who do I think's winning? BBL should be right.
Birçok insan vardı çevremde. Hani git okulunu oku, bir iş öğren. Ben bu işi sevdiğim için bunu yapmaya devam edeceğim. Ne kadar kötü bir durumun içinde olursam olsun kendimi o bataktan çıkarmak için çabalayacağım. Yapamayacağımı düşünen insanları haksız çıkartmak beni motive ediyor.
I think people who have just seen him play just expect there is much more to come.
Bu onlar için küçük bir fragman olsun. Ben neler yapabileceğimin farkındayım. Ve eğer işler rayına oturursa onlar için sıkıntı olabilir.
This is pretty cool though.
VCT EMEA is
This is a pretty cool
built
thing.
on some of the greatest rivalries in Valorant. And if this is your first time joining us
Abiela.
for the Turkish derby,
Abiela, right? Yeah.
do I have a
With the
treat
tier 1, thank you
for
so much, dude.
For years, FUT were the kings.
You still have
of
PTSD
Turkish
about
Valorant.
Genji going 10-2.
Playoffs regulars, back-to-back
Dude, I thought they had that
champs
pistol as well, man.
appearances,
They could have made it so
the
easy with
better
that
team
pistol.
in this rivalry against BBL.
It was a good
They led
pistol.
7 wins
I
to
can't believe the
3
double
in
stack
this
on A got
head-to-head
nothing, man.
Before 2025 even
Madness.
started. But this year, BBL flipped the script. They started winning, not just in this matchup, but taking down some of the toughest opponents in EMEA. And all of a sudden, they are no longer the ones looking shaky and scrambling to get their foot through the door. Both teams came into
Is the cat dress about Taylor? I think it's just cats, mate.
Going international,
I don't think it's Taylor Swift's cats. I think it's just random cats.
See LEVATAN and Sociable
might be though, you never know.
Shot. I don't really have to explain to you just how incredible.
Rando Jen, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I appreciate that.
There are currently
thank you.
15 Turkish representatives in our league, but only one of them has been here since the very start. Of course, I'm talking about Charles Neddington, the C-Ned, the first and only Turkish player to have ever lifted a Champions Trophy. The trailblazer for an entire region that begun his journey.
Chat, that's our mod right here.
C-Ned quite literally walked so your favorite can run. And after getting benched by FUT earlier in the year, he is back, baby, and ready to claim his throne once again. Now, here is the exciting part. We as a region have never had two Turkish teams at Champions.
Are VCT players allowed to look at their watch to see the spike detonation timings?
But first,
mate,
FUT would have to take down
that's not a thing, dude.
That has already
I like that you're thinking outside the box, man, but it's not a thing.
I am sure BBL would
out of all the things, why would they only use it for the spike timing?
So,
you're telling me they planted or that it gets planted and they set a little timer off?
C-Ned, it's another Turkish derby. How are you feeling? Good. Anything you want to say to hype up this game?
It's gonna be a fun game. I don't know.
It's not a thing, man. But I respect your I respect your
I'm
thinking.
gonna enjoy it as well. And Levin, have you got a message?
I have no message. I think it will be fun. We will get to enjoy. I think. I hope we can play. We can show good VALORANT everyone. I hope we enjoy.
I can't wait to see it, boys. The stage is yours. It's time to kick off FUT versus BBL.
Is Darker on the mod team or the VIP team? It's a great question, man. Mod team, I think, right? They probably need some help. Yumpy. Man, he loves it, dude. He's cracking me up.
The stakes are very, very simple. Being the best Turkish team before we head to playoffs. FUT need to win to qualify, and BBL need to win to qualify team vitality. So this
yeah, they're doing it for their mates.
Very, very interesting. What are you guys expecting?
I'm all over the place on this one. I don't know what to expect at all, honestly. I'm usually
Sunset Ascent Haven.
Is this what was this in your wheelhouse? I'm looking at the map eaters now.
FUT banning Icebox is the only thing I predicted, so it looks like a decent video to me. That's my analysis for today.
I think BBL banning Corrode, like, it's not too surprising considering they'd only shown it once this stage. Maybe they want to keep that in the wheelhouse for playoffs. Of course, that composition that they brought out on it was a little unusual from what we had seen standardly played on Corrode recently this stage. So yeah,
Ascent, I mean, it could be a banger. We got a crazy one this year.
Not surprised to see them go there. It's just how the FUT respond.
Yeah, Sunset was decent for them. They smashed the Gentlemates on it and very close to being
Nick in the YouTube chat, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
Without Ascent, right?
Thank you so much, mate.
From teams that haven't really been prioritizing it, it's almost like they know they're playing for the Turkish fans. This is what the fans want to see.
What's at stake? If FUT win, they go through. If they mixed up the things behind. If BBL win, Vitality qualify, basically.
And it was, oh, I cannot believe that they're making us go to Ascent. I'm buzzing for you Turkish fans, but could you imagine if we get another long map like that in a series like today?
Yeah, we'll get to Ascent eventually, but very quickly since we have time. Any statisticians out there, I want to know the last time or any time that Charles Neddington has not played Jet.
The boss mine, thank you for doing that as well, bro. I appreciate that.
He's probably not going to get to today, and that is insane.
Double recon. Some people are doing it on Corp at the moment.
In a Turkish
looks nice.
CNET doesn't play Jet.
I feel like it has some potential on some other maps if you wanted to try it.
Let's talk about this first
maybe
map.
not with the chamber, but
60% favoring BBL, maybe 40 against FUT. Is it the same for map 1?
Map 1 with Sunset, I mean, it's BBL's map.
Honestly, maybe with a chamber.
So I think map 1 I'm favoring.
You never know.
BBL even more than
a lot of detail to set them up.
It's going to be on that second and third map where I'm looking. Haven third as well, by the way. There's a messy map for both teams right now, so it could be a bit of a slugfest if we get there.
Love some shenanigans. What about you, Billy?
Did you see the kickoff video explaining the change? Nah, I didn't. But I imagine it's what we spoke about, right?
At least on Sunset. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see how
Puts
they
gets you back on Sentinel.
Into the server. I think FUT getting to start on that defense on Sunset is good for them because they've looked better on that side the 2 times that they have played it. As for BBL, it doesn't really matter what side that they start because we're going to see that aggression from Levin, like you said, Vinny, whether he's on the defense or the attack.
Yeah, and it's interesting to me, I think because it's so hard to read this video, I actually think that, yeah, Sunset might have actually been kind of comfy for both, and then it's weird, like the second and third to me are like, neither team are like the most comfortable in either of those maps.
That's not what they're doing. Pyroll is going to play a Senti. Wait, really? He's never played Senti before.
Let's talk about the Sunset because they have such different.
And I don't think Sagetsu is the greatest smokes we've seen.
On what they want to do. Profek, he's not going to do that. He's just trolling us. But since FUT have locked in, where do you guys sit on the
KO Cypher?
Fade KO?
I think in the grand scheme of things, you know, KO, you know, whatever, but cracks on KO, it makes sense, you know. It does not seem like KO
that's true.
A bit strange.
If anyone will make it look good, it's this guy.
Yeah, I think so. I'm glad that Profek is not going to tease us with that quote. The last time we saw the quote from him was on that terrible icebox. So either way, I actually really like BBL's composition here. You know, I've been saying it. I'm a Deadlock lover. I really enjoy watching it. I think Magnum on the Viper as well has looked super strong. Levin on the Neon as well. This head-to-head with Zeus on the Raze I think is really interesting for me. So yeah, I think starting on the attack, it might be a little bit difficult to be able to set Levin up considering they only have the Sova. But other than that, I do enjoy watching BBL's composition on Sunset.
Yeah, there's a ton you can look into in terms of footage and counter as well, especially when the side swap the way that Sociable likes to
that's
save
pretty
his
true,
utility, on that Deadlock,
that is true.
Likes to be annoying with it as well. FUT has to have a game plan.
I feel like the comp's not too bad.
Like,
it's just
especially with the composition, like they don't like BBL don't have a Sentinel, so like that is going to be a gap on both attack and defense.
I'm gonna change the Viper stuff up a little better.
Yeah, I have to agree.
But it should be good on defense, but he got so wrecked today.
Looked so strong on the Viper. Like we see this as a pseudo Sentinel on a lot of maps, so I think that I don't really have worries about that necessarily.
Yeah, I guess I should clarify. Obviously, Deadlock is a Sentinel, but it doesn't have the same trips or information. Like you can move past those trips, so that is the only disadvantage to this BBL composition, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I think
have I been playing anything? Maybe we don't have time to play anything.
He could. He has
I'll try the new TFT patch up at one point.
Yeah, especially on that attack.
But probably end of
he can be throwing those knives, and if he is able to catch the Deadlock and Viper, that's going to be key.
Crayon GG, thanks so much for the tier 1, mate. Appreciate the 8 months.
East side of the map is going to be quite easy for him at times to hit that.
Battlefield 6, yeah, maybe we give that a try.
It'll be interesting to see what the chess game.
Everyone actually seems to love it.
Prepared for that, and BBL prepared for the knife in anticipation.
Yeah, and I want to make sure you guys know that Cracks KO, we will not see Andy replays of him missing lineups. There will be no team flashes. This guy, have you ever seen him
Dega, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 19 months.
And going through that Viper war,
for sure, Bacon, go do it.
See what he does here. And speaking of fun, what's more fun than Mitchman and Tombiz?
I can think of plenty of things, especially the matchup we've got down on this stage. It is going to be a belter. And one, Tom, that we have seen many times before, even since the partnership era began.
Yeah, that's sort of the fun thing going into this matchup, as it almost feels like a little bit of a decider with so much on the line. Of course, the pride of Turkey both facing off against each other for BBL and FUT. That's a title to behold. Now, this year, it has been all BBL. I mean, yeah. It's never really been before that, but they have come out on top a lot of the time. But then the stakes for FUT are even
higher. What do you mean, Bacon? I do a 3 split, mate.
Here, putting them
I'm doing it every week.
Place in the group, and a loss here, putting them out. For BBL, it's the difference between 3rd and 4th, lower bracket, or a match versus Fnatic, which
still happening. Still happening. Frenzies.
For FUT, it is
everyone's buying the frenzies at the moment.
That's it.
Do you think the win rate's pretty good?
Quite high for this matchup. We've seen it many times, as we said. We've seen it more this year than any year before, but it's always gone to BBL. This year, this roster, taking it to new levels. Let's see if they can continue.
Oh, Frenzy's pretty good when that happens, but
Zeus is the one to take down
dude, I think he can run and gun with that more, no? Get out of the navy, boy. Double Frenzy goes over towards Heaven and then they just split over towards B through market. 1B main. Nice. Cracks has to somehow kill one. Yeah, that should be it, though.
Just full sprint behind him has made this a fairly favorable pistol round. CNED been in some decent form recently, playing the Omen. I didn't have high expectations when the league began, but he's definitely made it look good. Mr. Fallen alongside him, but now already being spotted. The reveal from Yumpy will help him out. And
this is a great play from Yumpy on this.
Not really many angles left.
Dude, where are the bullets going? I mean, it's just a little above him.
Fairly clean round for BBL.
Was just a little above him the whole time.
A 1-0 start, only one player.
I thought he was going to readjust and put it down, but this didn't happen.
But as we'll often see, it's not about finding the kill in that position, it's the space, and it was left wide open for Profect. He finds himself a double, lands them, that sight control, and from there, it's a nice round, and it's got Yumpy getting loud down on the stage already.
Okay, allowed 2 deaths. That's attack balls, though.
Magnum was putting on Twitter that he wanted to see if they could outshout Yetajan.
Every Friday at the moment, when it's like EMEA into Americas, it's where we always get tech pauses.
It's brutal. They want to take everything they've got and more.
Quite taxing on the vocal cords to even attempt that kind of feat, and well, we'll see how that progresses. Certainly, if they keep getting rounds, they might be the louder down on that stage.
Yeah.
A 1-0 start, the attack side of BBL. And I think you're talking about BBL in general this year is looking like a far better team than we've ever seen before. They've been close to playoffs in the past, but this is a roster that we can see, that we have seen perform on the international scene. And when it comes to looking at champions, I think now I would be pretty confident that if we send them
no more red lights now, they don't want to do.
We can rely on them to do some damage at a minimum to those other international teams. And I'm not
That's
sure I would have said that at any point throughout previous iterations of the roster. As individually promising as they were here, we just
did you miss the tech balls? Yeah,
put together
just in time, mate.
Yeah, boy, you even just look back to them playing at EWC and taking maps and matches versus the likes of DRX Sentinels. Like, these are a solid roster, which I think if
losing Meteor was a lot, man.
Sure. So they've
like, that's what it always comes down to.
This group stage has looked a little different because it has been tight all the way through. Like, coming down to the last couple of weeks for pretty much every single team within the group, even mates who've gone out in that last place, it felt like they could have had 3 wins on the board. So it's an early tech pause.
A fan favorite.
Now, I do believe that this happened before when we saw that ridiculous Ascent map that went for.
Have any idea how BBL got in contact with Yumpy?
Maybe this is a time.
I mean, they just needed an IGL, and I think they would just tried it. Ask him if he would be down for it.
Crazy matches.
You guys get me every time. We see that red go up, and it's the "Let's go tech pause" chant. And honestly, it rivals, if not beats, some of the team chants I've heard out there. I think we're pushing the limits here in the MEA. Liquid. I hate to say it.
What was the vision for CNED for Atta?
It's literally the same chart.
It's not great.
Put him on Omen, give him an op, I think.
You just like it because it goes red.
I like the
that's
color
the only
scheme.
difference. The
I
color
like the
scheme.
color scheme. What can I say?
Feels like
But
that
yeah,
was the plan.
I'm getting a zoom in of who spilt water this time.
It's not the same though. I believe that we will win. I believe that we can win.
Oh, I thought you just meant let's go.
Kind of makes sense. Zeus doesn't op that much.
That's a classic.
I would have thought that was weird if that was.
No, but there's some workshopping to be done on the other one.
I believe that we will win. That's a very American chant. I'm not a
keep
fan.
it across
I'm
the
not
pond.
a fan. I like, yeah, keep it over there. Come up with some of the more, like the Premier League style chants, but we'll have to censor about 99% of them.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've been to one game, and I don't think I can replicate anything that I heard there. But
no, probably not.
The energy was great.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll say
Good
that.
energy. Just censor them, you know? just every word, almost. Oh,
Surely we're done.
But
Come
yeah,
on, guys.
Hopefully, you can see the ready checks already being made, so we should be getting back into things quickly. Now, I want to touch on what was said.
Just late to the arena. That's actually for him.
To this one, because you look at Sunset, it was
Makes
a close
sense.
loss to GX and a
VIP.
solid victory versus Mates for the side of FUT, and then a solid victory versus Mates and a close defeat versus
Yampy
Heretics for BBL.
takes the hit on this one. He was going to have a gun, but
although this is a choice, and as we'll see with the set
sure
as well,
Perfect wanted
a lot
one.
of these maps feel like middle grounds. For
camera
both
spot's
teams.
only the one though.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Ascend if we can get even a fraction of what we had, not the last time, but the one before.
I don't know if
Walter block and create pressure over towards middle, especially with the smoke hit.
To see that down on the stage, but for now, we're back into things, and as BBL won the pistol,
Dude, this timing from CNED is pretty insane.
They're saving their credits for the next.
They actually get around the corner.
CNED's got very far.
Dude, they don't have any idea about this.
Pushing up, and again, discussed on the desk,
Who's the unlucky one?
To keep consistent control, right? The deadlock's a little more situational. They have to make noise. You can still creep past. Look at how much space he's gotten. He's wrapping up behind. No one's checking it, but how much can he get with that classic?
One. Okay, not bad. But I was worried he was just going to spam at 3 different players and not get
They
anything
got the gun
done.
out of there as well.
Gonna
Though.
be
They actually
trapped
handled
out
that pretty well.
by the barrier, unfortunately. Still a couple of players within the site, but realistically, with the 3 rifles still in hand.
Damn, they did handle that well. There's still a 4-person stack as well with him flanking behind. It should have been a lot worse.
That's always going to be the case, but BBL
I was thinking
well
it was going to be
make
awful,
sure it
but
doesn't cause them too many issues.
Yeah, in this round, it doesn't play that
Get to
much
keep
of a
all
role,
3 guns.
especially because CNED, the guy he takes down, didn't see if he had the rifle. He did have the rifle, but it gets picked up immediately, I think, by Sociable. So this is the problem. You don't actually get anything for your trouble. Even in terms
yeah,
of
it's
damage,
a must-win game for
shields
them.
off, and that's about it. But when we come into the next couple rounds, that's where this same... This is where the same kind of issue can pop up, right? You've, in round 2, seen the gap, seen the issue with this composition, rear its ugly head. If that happens in a bye round, it's a completely different scenario.
Oh, 5
Real fast on this one.
Aggressive start into
Smoke
mid.
deep.
Something that
BP
BBL
and
have
over
enjoyed
towards middle.
doing
Omen
throughout
Flash
their
is
time on this map.
incredible.
Nice shot from Mr.
Damn,
Farley.
he gets
Why
a
did he get
double.
more? He was nearsighted for both of
Yeah, I
those
gotta feel like
fights.
Levin should have got that kill. 21 HP. Surely an extra bullet's hitting him.
Still see the tracer, still see the flash of the barrel. We caught it from his POV. Pressure on for the remaining players to get some value, and Yumpy's drop. That's the spike down in market, and everyone else with it.
I mean,
It's
it
only
looked like a 6 strat. To be
standing
honest,
on
it
this
looked like a
side.
good round,
Wall
but
blocking reinforcements, but 2 players to deal with. He does well, but he's down to 3 HP. A tickle will take him down, and it's CNED to deliver 2-1. Still in favor of BBL.
Yeah, from the position of Sociable, that's not bad. Like, being able to take down a couple at the end at least makes it interesting. But yeah, it is. It's just a whiffed spray coming out of Levin, and you give all of that over. Yeah, I guess sliding with a Bulldog is a little bit optimistic. I think if that's a Phantom, he probably gets away with that one, but yeah, not in this case.
Well, if it's a ghost, he probably gets it.
I think this guy has seen that tweet. I think he's
get him hyped up.
seen
We
it.
got
He's
2
like,
people
"All
that come by. We've got 5
challenge
people that come by
accepted."
next. Yampy's probably the closest to this ult out of everyone.
It means that Mr. Fallen is now
Sociable
on
also.
Bulldog himself. An early space. They
give themselves an option to
very
pivot back over
aggressively
towards middle.
early,
It's a
but
great
once
trade on
again,
this one.
Levin's
No
gone
smokes
down.
on defense. That's a nightmare.
Yeah, not without the trade. Again, it's going to be Profek. Old reliable.
Not
Into
that
this
old.
4v4, but look at the push-up coming in from Foot. got players on short. The Prowler goes through, but a double stack up
Good
in
off
mid is
angle
where
from
my
these
eye
two,
is
right?
drawn, and this is exactly it. The danger walked into by Yumpy, and he walks out as well. A huge.
I mean, I gotta check his POV there.
Again, it's Mr. Fallen with
What kind of swing is he doing for this?
To a 2v2.
It is an off angle.
Correctly read by BBL.
Is it too close to the angle that it's just a little?
It's 2 rounds back to back. I watched Mr. Fallen blind get 2 kills, and I watched Yumpy peek into a stack and get 2 kills. It seems like there's some sort of plot armor protecting the IGLs at this case. Nice C's nade. Well, no, actually the nade's gone too far.
Not the nicest little combo, yeah.
But not going to be able to catch. Paranoia available for Profik. Probably just waiting for the contact of his teammate. No, he's going to go a little bit early, and that works out for Sociable.
That'll do
and now
it.
with ult online, there is no escape for Mr.
Well, then give me the replay.
The luck,
How's this one going down?
Seems to have run out, and BBL will be able to take themselves or increase themselves in the lead.
Yes, a 3-1 scoreline now. The damage that Sociable was able to do in round number 3
makes no sense.
Could come back to haunt them. They lost a few more rifles.
Wait, how's
than
he
they
survived
wanted.
it though?
Here, Mr. Fallen again does so well. I mean, you mentioned the previous round, then Yumpy here. Mr. Fallen does it again in re-clearing that space and giving them a chance. But they couldn't take it across the line on the side of FUT. And now look what they're left with indeed. The damage done.
Money's in the bin. They got ults.
To force them down to pistols. Sheriffs in the hands of a Turkish team. I mean, that is not a free round, but BBL will be happy to not face the
Game
rivals.
audio up? Sure, I can do it, yeah.
The fun thing about this map at the moment as well is it
Should be
feels
better now.
like both teams have started on their favored side. Last couple of times at least. Versus Mates, 9 attack rounds. Versus DRX, back EWC, 8 attack rounds. And then for the other side of FUT, 7 and 8 defensive rounds respectively. So this could be quite a telling first half. If I've learned anything from both of these teams is that sometimes those statistics don't matter, and it's a lot more about
BBL just waiting for some kind of aggro.
Especially someone like Levin.
Nothing really happens, gets to the 50-second mark.
But if he gets anything, he's just going to
it's
run
a
away
fake
with it.
A into a hit over towards B. They will get early info, but as we can see on the minimap, they've kind of owned it.
Rotation coming around towards that A site. 4 players here. You're going to make these over rotations when you've got pistols. You want to have the numbers to
especially with this drone from Yampy's going to be good.
BBL are walking into the B side, taking that space, and there's some traps waiting, but without someone to follow up to take those kills through the smoke when the players are revealed, it ultimately doesn't matter. And this is all just Yumpy selling this fake, selling this ruse. They've realized now that the play is B, but they're rotating too little too late. I think the best Mr. Fallen can do is hold on to control. He's even looking for a pick, but numbers are where FUT can find the advantage.
Okay, who gets the kills?
Together,
who wants to get the kills?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the other
side. Sociable, get close to an ult, yeah. Makes sense that he's peeking.
Not a bad trade though from Zeus, but they're running through a snake bite, and those are going to be the easiest kills we've ever seen for BBL.
And it worked out pretty well. Everyone that needed to get kills kind of did. Yampy was too far away anyway.
There was no surprise to be had. CNED, I'm hopeful we'll get
Perfect.
one
Away from Viper ult as well if they go prompt, and I imagine FUT will time out.
That is quite
gives me a chance to close the windows because it started raining. Surely we time out here.
He's done it in buy rounds as well. I remember a round specifically last time I casted him on this map on B, where he just threw in that drone on the other side of the map with a dart to fake things out. So a lurking Sova, definitely not the most common. But when he's feeling
Yampy or Magnum IGL? I mean Yampy's IGL. You asking me which I prefer? I don't ever want to see Magnum IGL again after 2024, mate. I'll be honest. I like him on just heavy Sentinel, but the IGLing was crazy.
Here's the buy round for FUT. As you said, defensive side will expect to see rounds put up on the board, and I think for FUT, no better time than here and now. Credits built up by BBL. Early push towards market. They've pushed them back. They've seized the space. The Hunter's Fury goes through. It's searching the back site, not yet finding the players. They're dodging it masterfully.
Surely you don't push through
that foothold. Levin's gone
what?
Through.
How's he got through there? No, it's criminal. It's a criminal. It's a criminal round, but it's an incredible clip if you want it.
Call this man a lunatic starting out his tenure here on BBL.
The first 2 kills here should never, ever be happening. I don't know how he's got away with it.
Mr. Fallen, the man who has pulled FUT out of some disadvantageous positions. Well, he has quite the
bullets.
task. 5 bullets and 5
it's a clip and a half, bro, because these first 2 kills are outrageous. It's a full buy, by the way, as well. Completely melted the full buy. Look at this, bro.
There are moments where I watch this man and I genuinely question if I should be happy or sad that that's worked. Because it's insanity.
It's a bit of both.
That is a man walking
No, it should never happen.
2 players on either side watching. He kills both of them, runs back into another angle, and immediately gets 2 more headshots. Like the raw individual skill.
Dude, we got to give him a longer innings, surely.
At this stage.
He's too tall, man.
I'm talking about him coming up against
let me close this window one second.
Zeus on the other side. A man that you go back to last stage, he had the highest ACS, I think it was like in week 2, in the world. Like of any region, anyone, it was Zeus. Right now, he's being farmed.
I almost want to see it again. The audacity of Levin to walk through that smoke. I couldn't believe my eyes. Sitting inside it, sure, I thought, oh, he's waiting for them to try to retake
But they put a boombot through, right? So he just activated. He was like, okay, this guy's just used a piece of utility.
Yep.
He's not going to be watching this.
But they were, right? Not only was the player who put the boombot through of Zeus, you know, spamming it.
Android, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 6 months.
Just in case, because they know.
Maybe one day, mate. Maybe one day.
They know that sometimes BBL do something that would have most coaches molding.
Third already?
That one right there, no doubt, has sent shivers down the spine of the coaching staff on FUT, if not the players too. Levin's 3rd ace in VCT EMEA, and with the way he's playing, there's plenty more to come.
I reckon it also sent a shiver down the spine of the BBL coaching staff when he walked through that smoke.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's fine. Never mind. Good job.
That's kind of the reaction we had.
The VOD review if he went down, but now it'll be. I'm not sure you bring it up in the VOD review. You just go, good round, by the way. Let's move on to the next.
3rd ace. There's quite a few players.
Okay, perfect. Maybe
get to even break 1, but
watched a couple of demos him doing that. Knife hit him. Tried to go for a spam.
He did it recently on Lotus as well. In their crazy comeback versus mates. And while he's proven time and time again that sometimes he has that individual brilliance that is not enough to win them around. And the unfortunate truth is
M, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 14 months.
Coming in with a buy.
Thank you for the Prime.
So they now are back to pistol and got basically nothing from that.
They broke the door. The Prowler cleared mid, or so they thought, but Magnum has taken free space. Yedishay's watching it.
Picked up a gun on this as well.
Time to catch Magnum. Okay, now they've got themselves a rifle to play with.
It's really weird. Okay, the cancel gets called. Sociables here, creating a lot of chaos. Big duels over towards middle. CNED did incredible though. Big 1v3, mate. He gets there very early because of Neon.
You got your ace, but now you need to save the round. 8 and 3 at the moment. Cracks, Mr. Fallen, and Zeus.
They're really far away.
Up against him as the plant comes in.
It would have to be 9 kills.
I'm gonna say they don't pick up the guns.
For him to take this one. He's got the space and bang on. They are watching for it though.
Yeah, they were just ready.
Good read from FUT.
Honestly, I think he thought they would be maybe a little bit closer as well.
You look the least likely, but they have managed to make it work. CNED especially, catching them on that rotation was everything. The getaway with 1 is nice. To reposition for a second was just fantastic.
Yeah, that was really, really nicely done. Because, again, having the read on B, having to rotate like that, we discussed it in the previous Sheriff round for FUT. You're going to over-rotate. You're going to be quicker to make those calls in a round where you don't have the rifles
FUT can get a lot of rounds now. They got some ults.
Advantage. But as soon as they heard steps inside main, and I assume it was Yedishay calling for that, immediately CNED fills the space on mid, holds for that rotate. They needed that. Otherwise, this would have been an almost impossible retake, even with a few weapons recovered. But a second round, one that we hope to see on the board earlier for FUT. They have to capitalize from this point, though. We have to
round
see
from
them
BBL looks like.
On that previous upset.
Knife hits 2 at the back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think you got to jump that one.
Caught Levin a little bit by surprise.
TP into the smoke and then TP all the way through and then pinch onto middle. Nice, nice kills from CNED. Dude, CNED's fragging out though. Feels like he's been getting a lot of kills.
He plays this Omen almost like a duelist at times with how aggressive he's willing to be, but it definitely works out for him.
Like if this guy jumps like we saw in the Pacific, it might work pretty well. Or like maybe you wait for the TP first and then trade together. It has potential. It could maybe look a little better.
A third for him. what a third for FUT.
It's so important for Zeus to hold the line there as well. Like
Cena
you said,
did great.
Sociable one away from
Cena
finding
did
that
great.
deadlock ulti, and if it comes down to
Yeah,
it,
we
one
can't be doing
versus
that
two,
one, though.
that could very well turn the tide in your favor. Despite the fact
Telemetry,
that
mate.
this
Hello,
deep
how we
control
doing?
as well, given up towards short, Cned's able to hold his ground. He takes down the first that we saw. He took down Profek. It was on 30 HP after that earlier fight. That has given FUT a real foothold now in the early half, but we progress. A few more rounds to play for. BBL
Start
still
talking about
on
money.
rifles,
1, 2,
still with
3,
credits
4,
thanks to this
5.
strong
Can't buy
start.
next. It's everyone.
And now they've got ultimates to play around as well. Sociable dying gave him his. Magnum with the Viper's Pit as well. It's going to make it much more difficult if any ground is conceded to take it back.
Yeah, the good thing for FUT is winning the prior, around their second round, cover going out, while having a low buy.
So Yampy over towards B main probably hears the...
And on the other side of things, BBL
yeah, they haven't heard the
cam
cam yet.
So if they can take this round,
it's kind of nice from FUT.
Put them right
Prowler
back
goes
into
out.
The mix.
They know there's pressure over
Losing
towards
it,
here.
they'll still
They
have
check
another
the
chance
cam,
to
and there's
fight,
still
but
no pressure here. So question
that's
mark
it,
cleared,
but
and then
their
they can insta.
hopes a lot of the time
With
relying
that
also on
information,
this
go stack over
defensive
towards
side.
middle and A. Drone
think
goes
they're gonna
in
want a
through
little
market.
bit
They
more
check the camera again. Nothing on B
leveling
main.
up.
They can keep their stack. This is a nice run from FUT. Just real late usage of the camera. Let's go.
It's strange to look at this series and imagine that, at least for me, FUT winning is an upset. BBL looks stronger than I think any time that they've faced
Yampy over
before.
towards B main.
The times where FUT won, they were in a much
That
better
might do it
position
though.
within the league, within recent performances.
Okay,
There's the
insta
pit
ult
going in,
over
but the
to A.
spikes moving
Yampy
them
calls
in.
everyone back.
This is all a ruse, and it's working
Yeah, no,
wonderfully.
Yampy's
Look
done
at
pretty
the
good on this
players
one.
there
Spike
are.
goes through. Got to go through
Towards
2
the
kill
same
trips.
side.
That's
Up
about it.
close is Magnum, not expected to be that aggressive. He's looking back towards the side.
Magnum's
That
done
was a
work
headshot.
though. An extra
But
dink on top of
barely
this as well
surviving.
distracted
He
them
went down
enough.
to 7
They don't realize
HP.
they can take back sight yet, right? Yeah, it's
He
good
hasn't
now.
breathed his last, thankfully, as we're still in this 4v4. Profek will be found close.
He knows where they are, though.
Yeah, he got a good kill. Didn't have to worry about the stairs because the wall was there.
Nightfall, it's not bad. The ults are being expended here for FUT. They're throwing everything in. No command used.
Man, I'm impressed with Yampy here, dude. I thought he was going to get absolutely wrecked. He did great.
Him and Sociable combined to get their 6th. And well, that is the second round.
I wonder if he heard the cam early.
I
don't think so.
Throwing a fake with 2 different players doing it.
Yeah, but again, this is it for FUT. On those low buys, we've seen them over-rotate. Here, they lean towards what has been successful for them. They make that early call.
That was a really impressive round.
You see a pick go down like that. It's not on the site, so it's a little suspicious.
Komodo,
A lot
hello,
of those
man.
could be
Crazy,
rigged,
dudes.
but can also be used to secure the site when they take elbow.
The sunset game was wild,
There was like
man.
25 seconds after you see a pick go down,
Actually
you go,
wild.
oh, they're panicking.
Okay, set round for BBL.
Whereas it wasn't. BBL were in full control. And I think it really does give testament
2 people on
to
either
Yampy
side
as
that
a
can't
leader,
buy if they
how
lose this one.
confident
Camera
he is in his
goes out,
players to make those
sees
sort of
2.
calls. Good start though for Yedeje. As said, they still have finances to buy back into this round.
The heavy rotate on this one.
It's
looking alright for FUT.
Oh, we'll see if BBL can recover from that.
Well, the importance can't be
Are they meant to take
understated
back
as well
sight?
for FUT. Winning and losing now, their economy's in a really tough spot. If they lose here, BBL could go out with a big lead into that next half. They've already found an opening. Mr. Fallen's reveal was fantastic. In goes the ult, and it's caught one. Magnum looking to follow up on it as well, making sure they can't break him out, but that has gone badly wrong. Magnum's left alone now, and out of ammo. The shorty's
Not enough bullets for that one. They worked pretty well from FUT. They might have seen more on the camera. It was such a heavy rotate, but
You can see the difference.
yeah.
Like, this is
Once
sort of the gamble that FUT are playing of having all their players rotate
once they went
so
down,
quickly.
it's just like they
the round
didn't really
before,
have anything to get
where
back
you
a
see
sight
them
here.
fully faked out and given that post-spawn
Like,
away,
11 goes
it's a
down, and it's
problem.
like, well,
a round where they have all their players here as quickly as they do in
it's
this
hard to
round,
take back a sight.
it works fantastically. But even when a player is picked off by that deadlock ultimate, it really doesn't matter too much, because while people are focusing on trying to kill everyone else, there's still 3 players ready and waiting. And while you mentioned the economy of FUT
yeah,
being
2
on the
people from
brink,
BBL can't
the
buy,
same
so
was
it
for
is an
BBL.
eco.
They are now in an awful spot to try and buy into this round.
Yeah, indeed. It's a spot for BBL now where they come into this, they call a timeout, you look to see what you can make happen with the low weapons, but realistically, you're now setting your sights on a 7-5 lead at the halftime and winning that final round, doing okay here.
The others, I mean, the others couldn't get on
this is
sight.
also an opportunity for FUT to understand that, okay, look how they found the opening there. It's a reveal coming through from Mr. Fallen as the Hunt spots Levin. You get the swing in from Yedije thanks to the cage. These are all pieces of utility that will have been clocked by the BBL coaching staff. You may look to reposition. You may look to change that setup a little bit.
Lexi, thank you so much for the gift, dude.
BBL will look to either counter it or break their way through somewhere else.
Does Vitality need a result of this game? Yeah, they need BBL to win.
There you go, Tom. That one's for you.
Yeah, 2 of them
really
are playing in this match, so a very
brilliant,
weird fun fact. I'm also bald, in case anybody was wondering. Good job, whoever wrote that one. 6-4.
There.
We're going to be having a purchase of sorts. It's more of a half buy. Coming in for the side of BBL. They will look to buy into the next. They've had some time to talk with their coaching
split over
staff,
towards A. Spikes not committing. Try and bait it over towards middle so they swing into the double peak, maybe?
Hasn't quite managed to do the damage that was hoped for.
These look like they're waiting for a reaction.
BBL, after selling some of that presence into mid, are going to default back to
trying to draw them away. So A side's weaker. Hasn't really worked. Now we just inserted our duelist into middle. Hey, what though? Cena gives them a gun here.
Cena's in the open, but they're a little late and swinging into him. He even makes it around the corner, so can't be punished. The timing there for BBL not ideal. The hope for Levin
didn't really see the vision from BBL on this one.
Now sociable. 1 versus 5. Nice start, but not a nice finish for BBL. Only 1 player down. 6-5 locked in. And a lead at the half is not guaranteed for BBL. They'll have to fight hard for it.
No, this has been an excellent recovery. Sure, there's been the couple of fakes that BBL managed to sell, but you consider that BBL won the pistol and conversion, and the 6 half looks quite likely. FUT have definitely woken up into this game. Zeus and CNED both online, which is a FUT fan's dream. If they're both firing, there's a good chance that they're going to take the match.
Zeus 1 away from ult, so FUT want to go aggro over towards A. KO flash goes in.
Set up to help his teammate, but he's about to get aggressive.
It's looking like, my goodness, while this is going on over towards B, Zeus picks up his ult. Prowler goes deep and...
caught on the walk back. A good read and a great spam indeed. And a 5 versus 3 for BBL
like
as a
FUT
result.
will be okay. Seeming, as at one point it was like, what, 4-1?
But doesn't need to risk too much here. Wants to try and group up with the rest of the team. Has a chance to maybe isolate Levin, but after the trap was shot, they now know exactly where he is. Hunter's Fury also in, and they're just throwing everything in at this point. Obviously, the last round of the half, Zeus will get one as a martyrdom, and unless Mr. Farland's found his plot armor again, I don't think this half is going to be equal. At the end of it, Shockdar's going to take him even lower. At this point, though, the time should be enough. Still sociable fighting. I think it's the clock is going to do the work. But more importantly, Yumpy just hiding in the backline is going to make sure of it.
Shockdar from the grave as well. He had that bow and arrow drawn and ready the whole time. 7-5, locked in for BBL. They will have the lead at the half, but not without a fight. This was a great recovery from FUT. They were down and they looked out of this map at a point. And that Sheriff round that they found.
Yeah, they made it pretty doable, man. Get a pistol, feeling right about this.
Shut them down on mid, rotating back. This was so important, so integral to give them a corner to fight from, a foundation laid. They will look to build on it in the second half.
Pal's menu. The BBL coaches have a little map with a magnet. Yeah, they have like, I think they have color coordinated like pieces for what the enemy comp has, right? I think that's right. I'm not entirely sure how they do it. Yeah, they got some tools over there. Why do people not copy PaperX's Sunset comp? I honestly don't have a good answer for you. Considering the win rate of the Viper Sage, it's probably one of the most underrated comps in terms of people not stealing it. It feels like if it was any other map or any other team doing it, people would steal it.
Well,
but it's only lost twice, right? Out of
Levin and Zeus, and we'll certainly be touching on that
like what,
in this
15?
Half, Tom. These two players
15 games? Probably more than 15. It's a weird one. I agree with you. Hey Bucko with the Prime, appreciate the 13 months. Well. Thank you. And Big Nart with the Prime also, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
And for the series in general.
Yeah, for sure. I think that Zeus has had some quieter weeks as of recent. Of course, that's the Stage 2 stats, excluding the one that are on your screen.
Yeah,
right
I can 100% get on board with that one, Saint.
Having some good rounds.
People play Deadlock on Sunset when Sage is better and Sage on Corrode when Deadlock is better. I think that's very true.
FUT must win this match to qualify for playoffs, by the way.
Yes.
The Sage and Corrode just feels so weird on attack. It only looks good when they get in sights, and I'm just not sure that's what you want. Unless there's like some selfish walls on attack that I don't know about. But Yumpy or Jumpy 42 with the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months, man. Thank you for doing that.
Not actually that difficult. With a pistol round win, it could change it all.
It's a stronghold over towards middle. With the door down, you might not think they're committed, but there's 3 of them.
The second Zeus took a nade out, Levin took his head off.
This is a tough position once again to fight back from, losing both pistols and a map. It feels like a death sentence. Again, CNED has been very sneaky throughout this match so far. We saw it on the defensive side, and there is some doubt in Magnum's
I mean, Magnum's checking it every so often.
Back and checking his behind the time. It's going to be everything, and he gets it spot on.
Great.
Nice work from Levin.
Dude, Levin with a sheriff.
Run of form.
Levin with a sheriff is doing work.
In the end, and BBL managed to get through it with ease.
I realize also I misspoke.
Well, that was a fast trade.
BBL jersey. FUT Vitality need BBL to win. If FUT wins, Vitality are locked out. Just to clarify that for anyone that might be confused. So BBL winning, it's also a win for Vitality. 8-5, 3 rounds between them, and now it's on to pistols again for FUT. And this is it. Look at the pistol win rate. That is now with that pistol calculated in 61.1% for BBL. They're such a hard team to beat when they're putting up so many pistol rounds because it just gives them this leg up in a half that often they do pretty well in even after that.
This round for FUT, as you can already see, is more about garnering orbs. Try and get towards those high impact ultimates, although not really earning any kills in the last round. It's definitely made that more difficult. They're going at least for
get all the orbs.
Offline, which
could farm this one.
I guess is interesting.
Got the Outlaw, not the Marshal though,
and
why do I feel like this is multis? Nice, good stun on this. Oi. Get back here. Thank you.
By the second, and with him already getting a triple in the last round, I'd like to see FUT go the other way just to not
crazy
walk
behavior.
Into him.
By the way, the fact that he takes his sheriff out and stays fighting close, if I'm his teammates, I'm screaming, don't give them the Outlaw, please. We've already had rounds from Mr. Fallen where he recovers, but you give an Outlaw to CNED when your whole team has light shields, we are in a very scary reality. But when he goes back,
very nice.
It's with a teammate. It's Yumpy leading the charge and an in-zone
armory buy, that's it.
Locked in. You could tell for a second, though, Levin was hungry for that 4th ace.
I think Levin's always hungry. I think he's
look,
in most of these rounds, he's looking for a power-sized kebab.
Sage and Deadlock at the same win rate on Sunset at the moment. I guess Deadlock's going to be above it. I think there's some people tanking the Sage win rate, I will say that. The Deadlock can also be played better as well.
He is the sort of crown jewel of this team. When he is on point, they are unstoppable.
If we just look at the Sage,
the early
look at the Sage Paper X, it's not too bad.
Propping them up here, as now it will be FUT.
Genji's tanking the Deadlock win rate. I mean, only 2 losses for them, right?
Only 1 set of light shields, so difficult for Levin to find an easy
They got a couple at Toronto.
To break through here is BBL trying to slow them, but they're losing quite a lot. Profex down to 34, Sociable's out of the round.
Straight up sight hit on this one. Profex in trouble.
Battle for BBL to win.
Yeah, Sociable was hoping to sort of recover that a little bit. I think he heard the net connect on someone just behind the wall and knows roughly where they were going to be.
Poison's off.
Of course, they did still come into this round with rifles across the board. Yumpy buying one back up. Magnum's positioning is sublime. Getting a second.
I thought he had another there.
Not quite able to connect.
He had another.
FUT are doing well to sort of catch a lot of that aggression. They're clearly looking for it. They're being patient with it.
Still going to walk into the two-person stack. Yumpy back to sight. Never going to feel comfy to use his recon until they find out where he is.
I mean, he's now heard them. I'm pretty sure he will have heard at least one set of steps coming towards Elbow.
30 seconds left.
He's suspicious and walking out towards shore, but the problem is the player on site, the player in the smoke, 34 HP on Rafek. He is going to be so easily taken down if they're looking the right way.
For Yumpy to swing. Oh,
The
Yumpy.
paranoia went through, but Yumpy had already peaked. That's FUT winning the duels, and Levin left with it all to do. 4 players, 2 of them, 1 shot to this rifle, but 2 very healthy and ready to fight up against this man.
Sheriff out. Oh, sniper back out. Oh, stun out. And eventually he's out.
Bit of everything before going down. It's a clean one. That is a clean one. Cows are cool. Thanks so much for the 15 months.
They are well aware of what their opponents are going to want to be doing.
Thank you for that, Cows are cool.
Retreating, they're moving as a unit to try and find where this aggression has been. Okay, we managed to win this fight, but there's going to be another one. They're going to be pressured. And I think that that's just showing that sort of solid structure that at times in the past FUT have been missing.
Everyone's getting involved now. We've heard Zeus. Obviously, it's infectious having Yedege on your squad. 9-6 though. It's been a 2-1 start in both halves. When the rifles come out, it was different. I think it was 5-1 in favor of FUT at some point, and that kind of momentum early cannot be afforded to them here. That would leave FUT down and out of this map.
That's nice.
Fighting on Ascent.
Okay.
Survival. What was Yumpy up to?
Yeah, there's a reason why most people do the drone from back here. The problem is it doesn't clear this corner. They're doing it close. Does clear this corner, just a little bit risky.
There is absolutely nowhere for Levin to go.
Prowler goes out to sight. Oh, wait, this could be pretty strong.
Okay, there's probably nobody in middle, but I will check.
Oh, it's a big bait.
Trying to recover. The second player in the corner, though. That's
fast
cheeky.
2 bullets.
It's caught FUT off guard and at least made this one look competitive.
Magnum swings early.
He's got to be careful, though. He's almost taken down by the Brangman. Oh, they're going to know he's here, but they still don't know where Sociable is.
It's time to group up. Now they'll push together. Even if FUT look to isolate these angles, they have so much to be worried about. There goes
Wait, they play behind their smoke?
The players have made it behind it.
Oh, I'm not sure about this one.
That's going to give all the time in the world for BBL to clear out these angles. The net goes through. The tap as well. It's put pressure on. FUT have to peek this, have to swing. Yedege takes a headshot, but he's still on 10 HP. The Phantom not doing sociable well, and now Magnum's got it all to do. He'll miss the first shot.
Yedege to swing and a 1.
Couldn't be better. 9-7 now. And FUT not letting BBL have that early start they would have wanted to close out this map.
I really like the reaction. As said, you can understand why Yumpy is caught off.
Wouldn't have had time anyway.
How much pressure was shown over on A main, but they are ready to try and dive into mid and have that split if they needed it. So far, the early rounds on the attack side have looked really comfortable for FUT.
Okay, we've got Hero Neon ult, and we want to send it. We're going down here. We TP to... I was going to say TP to Omen Flash, but who needs the Omen Flash apparently? Isolated 1v1 here. What a shot. What the hell?
But Yedege drops him immediately. Lightning fast reaction. Sociable should have a weapon here.
It's a good amount of damage done from BBL though.
It's not the clean round that no doubt FUT would have been hoping
one of the guns. Yumpy's here early.
Deactivated. This should be an easy enough sight.
Damage could run back and go play shocks here.
This is getting dangerous now for the attackers. They've got 2 players very low, and CNED taken down.
Dude, they're just distracting for this guy B main as well, and Yumpy's done a madness. It's a big shock, dude. What a round from them. What a round. They hit some lovely shots though. Profec's first one looked great.
BBL 3 rounds up and 3 rounds away from claiming Sunset.
Oh, that one's got to be so painful for FUT. They were in such a solid position, building back into the half. As said, they lost both pistols. It's always going to be difficult, but then just a super aggressive start from a couple
lovely
of the
shots in this round.
And then just, yeah, at the end, I think looking a little bit panicky, like wanting to try and find a way back into the round after being low on HP. And it ends up playing perfectly into BBL's hands. A huge boost to their economy with the weapons found and damage done on the other side. A blitz in the early moments, and yeah, Yumpy gets away with that one. That's a huge opener for them.
Yeah, the initial fight.
Baking you here. Do you remember teaching Yumpy?
Solid by Zeus.
Yumpy so
You look to that man himself to maybe pull them back
I remember me, Bacon, and
Yumpy
being on the server, just me and Bacon just dodging his ults the whole time until he got good.
All alone and watched by Magnum on the cross back through mid. This one cancelled at the pilot 4 foot.
Spent ages doing it.
7-11 with their economy in the bin.
This is now a really rough position to fight back from. It's the back-to-back aggressive defensive side rounds, like the pistols doing it, but now doing the same thing with the rifles. I think maybe there might have been a moment there for FUT where they were thinking, okay, they're probably going to take this round a little bit more tentative, but having that Hunter's Fury...
Why didn't I teach him Cypher? That just means he taught me how to not play Cypher. It's a great learning experience for everyone.
Even just a re-swing, like they're never really giving FUT any space, any ground. That's why they've had to play sort of slow and group up together. Nonetheless, there's still an opportunity. John to given the chance to...
Cypher's a duelist, I mean, that's what he thought.
Try and bring back what little hope there is left, because as you said, financially, this is tough.
Without a doubt.
Is it goated?
It's the scoreline
for sure the worst Cypher I've ever seen in Valorant.
Coming into a buy round, but the fact that you're seeing so few credits in play, this is going to make this incredibly difficult. You've got 5 rounds in a row. If you lose this one, they can look to the fact that they were good with the pistols on the defensive side, but making the right reads, being in the right place at the right time. That's what got them across the line there. Here on the attack side, BBL have a lot more tools at their disposal, and I love this as we get back into the game. You know, sometimes everyone goes through a low point. Mental health.
What is this?
But if Pal ever feels worthless, he knows that the meat in his bones alone could net him about 2K. 2,000 euro for a Pal-sized donor kebab and 140,000 calories within it. Depends how much sauce you get in it. Sucker for the hot chili.
What is going on?
I think if something is 140,000 calories, it has to have some sort of sauce. If that's just meat, then I think that's just a cow.
Oh, he cancelled it.
I wouldn't call him that, but...
Ooh.
Sociable. A chance to... I was going to say farm up orbs, but from this
Tusk,
point,
you can't type
that's
that.
not true.
That's crazy
Already
behavior.
having the annihilation available, but he is just
farming up
some... Well, some points, I guess. Some tricky points.
He's got himself the ultimate already online for the important closer to this. Magnum reloading. Levin sliding around and Sociable the one to claim his
pretty convincing. It's it got a little bit close at one point.
An unfortunate way to go, and it's just running away flawless for BBL. 5 rounds in a row required by the attacking side.
That felt like, you know the video where it's like the guy on the news.
Spicy results in APAC? My goodness, man.
And then his kid comes
the fact that there's 6 teams left and only 1 team confirmed to champs is insane.
And then Levin's just sliding around the floor while they're
it's actually really fun right now.
It looked manic, but hey, it's worked out for BBL.
Just for Scott, it's like Michael D. Higgins and his dog. It's our president over in Ireland. He's a good man, good fella. 5 rounds in between them. Big play needed by FUT. BBL certainly have control. Sociable's ult could do wonders. And remember, the reason I'm focusing on that side and not the plethora of ultimates for FUT is BBL only need 1 round. 1 thing to go right, and it's done. FUT have to temper themselves.
No way, he gets another here as well.
Put to a close. FUT in a 3 versus 4, even after a high-value ultimate is used.
It's not great though, is it? Let's be honest.
From a close back and forth game to looking fairly dominant, although maybe a slight overextension from Magnum fighting into the spawn,
into the empty site.
Them out, but it's given up a large portion of
trips.
The map.
They kind of got to break their own wall in terms of the MP.
Being spotted as well by Cena, but he's ignoring them. The space is worth more.
Patco's Alamate. Thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate the 23 months.
It's his ult I'm thinking about here.
Dude, Yampi's out here trading places with them. They just came from B main. He's going to be here pretty fast.
He got caught by the knife. That's beautiful.
Yeah, these two now need to make a lot of sound.
And the trap's revealed as well, so
that'll do it. Dude, honestly, if I'm perfect, I'm getting hit by that.
The threat of the ult, but it may still be put through. All they need to do is buy time.
Then just let Yampy
take
go.
The eyes of their opponents and direct them towards the spawn. Caught in a fight, Sociable only gets one. It's a difficult battle, but not impossible for Yampy. The right read uses the reveal as a distraction to isolate CNED. He will be revealed himself, and they know he's not on the spike, but he's close to getting the fight that he wants. Mr. Fallen around the other side.
Yeah, it's nice hand from Mr. Fallen. I think they played the 3v3 wrong. Yampy was the one that had like the best timing, and then he chilled here. I think it's got to be these two make sounds he plays. He chilled.
He's moved himself up the board quite a bit, but he's already had his high-impact moments, especially from the beginning of this round. It felt like an impossible recovery. A double opener for LEVIATAN, but is Magnum trying to catch them.
Like he was going to come back to Gen G. I mean, yeah, next year.
CNED makes the read, okay, if there's somebody that far up, there probably isn't anybody on the B site, takes the space and gives them that opportunity in the post plant. It's a blip, but we know with FUT, give them anything, and there's always a chance that they'll turn it around.
Shock bottom and middle for the camera.
I agree with you there, Tom, but you look at that round with CNED's ult, Mr. Fallen, Zeus is put through, like they had a lot to bail them out of that bad situation. That's why you didn't see Sociable get too aggressive in retaking the B side. He rotated early.
I love Zeus's ult, where he immediately died.
Yeah. It wasn't great. And it was this man who shut them down last time they came to this side of the map, but this time CNED's the one to draw blood first.
Yeah, and they rotate off B and they have a pass
with the hat off his head. He's got the information on
exactly scan's going to reveal that they fully committed, so he can take all the space as well. Should be an easy call back to B. Surely Mr. Fallen doesn't overextend.
He's claimed so much space, and Magnum had no idea what he was walking
Magnum
back
just didn't think they'd be that close to capitalize on.
The leader of the squad is doing some real work, not even just on finding the pick, but more so the amount
of
money
like? Is it going to get close? There's a buy round next.
Off the back of the neural theft, exactly where the gap was, and exploiting it to perfection. What was seeming like a done deal just a couple of minutes ago is now really starting to come to life. They're even reading the few minute angles that there are left. They forced it back into the hands of CNED.
Help him out a little bit. They have got some ults though. They should just win it. They have ult def.
Without a doubt, Tom. I mean, that's one of the rounds where you look at past the opening kill, they didn't just win this because they won their battles. They won it because they were in the right positions. They caught BBL off guard in almost every single fight.
Gave him 2 little cheeky bullets at the end.
That is a dominant round.
Okay.
And that's exactly what you want to see
if
just
you to make sure that's nice and easy.
Into a game. You've outplayed them. You've forced a timeout on 12 for BBL, and that's putting the pressure on the players on the other side of the stage.
Well, ironically, it's the quote from BBL that this round sort of resonates with, which is belief is everything. And I think you win a round like that, and you genuinely go, well, if we can win a round flawlessly, we can win 3 close. Like it is just that thing of getting the momentum going. Like Mr. Fallen having a big individual round, getting everybody pumped up. We saw it in the last half. Yep. They were not in the game. They win a pistol round in a low buy, and then they seem to mysteriously just start playing better as a unit. And sure, you've had some quieter performances like Krax and Yedege not having the best of games so far. But from this point onwards, it really doesn't matter what has happened before. It's all about getting it to OT. And that is why BBL are looking to stop it as early as possible. It also happens to line up perfectly with when their credits will run out. If they lose this next round, the likelihood is FUT will get to 11. Although I say likelihood because we've already seen both teams win rounds with pistols so far in this game.
Well,
okay,
3-round gap.
Set rounds maybe?
As we said, still a big fight. And
it's like we're in a position to use an early Viper over towards A.
But in the previous, can't be understated. It gave that space. It gave the go-ahead for Mr. Fallen to walk in to B. Now you have
this is a nice Viper. You could hide here.
This is where they look to say, we're going to close it out. We win here and now. Before this gets too far gone in the other direction. Viper's Pit active on the A site. This is a lot of space contained by the defensive side. All that Magnum has to do is stay
aggro
close to the wall, not let them slip through the cracks.
Trip to see if they're gonna retake
if anyone
it.
Does walk in there,
they had it straight away and just cleared it.
Pick. The Prowler will be sent through, and it does catch him. and they're blocking him out from controlling that space. So now you start
he
to
did
think
good though. He's holding on to
they
this.
could be an elbow. They could
Does he
have
go for a risky player? Is he cool?
Cautious you were
There's a
seeing
small
the
world where they
retake
pushed
of
him
that
back
control
far
from
enough that
Prophet
someone
B.
could have got
So
over
this
towards
buys them a little
side.
bit of space, even though they don't get a kill. They don't
Dude,
do
honestly,
they don't get
an
rid of the
Omen
pit.
ult here is
They've
probably
put
worth
question
right now.
marks in BBL's head.
They just gamble it anyway.
The question marks are being answered though. The dart into middle, the shots being fired, the spike is
Magnum
still
just
on
clears
the
it
ground,
anyway.
so it's something that
Dude, this should be
have to go
done.
back for.
A little bit
Well,
bold
now the
after
fight
I've said
from
that,
Sociable
but
hasn't
thank you.
gone to plan. A good
Yes.
start, but the problem for FUT is that the time is starting to tick. Yumpy as well, with the spam through the smoke, has already leveled things up, and they now go walking back towards this B side. They cleared one into middle. With the man on that side, ready and waiting, and with Yumpy holding the cross, Leven in with a good chance
15
here.
seconds.
They have got to go
No
now.
duelist to send it
There's
out.
no way to bring that spike
Easy
back,
shot.
nor was there, even when they got that pick on mid. They've got to push their way through. Shoehorn this B-site plant, and they're running out of time. It has to be stuck, and it will be. That's some control. The advantage as well, but that op still lurking around. As Magnum draws their eye, tries to bait them out into the open. It's Leven who looks to take them down. A drop shot, and he's got one. Ult active, another. So close, but seen it.
Close, man.
FUT in the game.
Close, dude. BBL might have messed up a little bit there. That was theirs. That was legit theirs before the peaks.
He's had plenty of crazy plays throughout this match so far. But this is what I mean.
They didn't need to get info. They were stacking the right site. Early info over towards A, cleared the pressure.
They're taking time to clear things out, and sure, walking into Leven's operator with 15 seconds left, it made me nervous, but the trades on getting in there were superb, and in their post plant, they're able to hold on. The economy not quite busted for BBL.
Deadlock ult, K ult to cancel it.
Yumpy left down to a Guardian.
Knife on market, hits one.
Were retained on the remaining players. It really does feel like that momentum has had a big swing.
Yumpy gets a kill, gets his ult.
Lost sight of what was important. He could have swung in, the off would have got him. Here's a big play. Prowler flash, Yumpy sent running. A main control taken by FUT, something they were denied in the previous round because of that Viper's Pit.
When do these two over towards B get aggro?
Mr. Fallen just one away.
Oh, straight up hit. Well,
will be
actually only 1v1 hit for Yumpy.
Of this defensive side, even still, Yumpy remains close. He finds one, swings in. This could be it.
My God, he nearly got him, bro. He put him down to 29 HP.
Look at the res onto cracks as well. That keeps numbers in their favor, even with the battle scars evident on Yedajay's health bar.
Unfortunately for Yumpy, his ult came online, but never really had a chance to use it. Sociable, finding a gap would be important. If they can bring this round close, that ult could come into play, but otherwise there's still going to be 3 players that they'd have to find along the way.
Oh, really? We're going into it. Oh, it gets dodged by the TP. That was nicely done from CNET.
Waiting to see if anybody reveals themselves, but it hasn't worked out. The ult failing and the trades are just sublime from the side of FUT.
Yeah, it's a little bit desperate, not the best ults.
Continuing. It looked like this was going to be a
one
close
last go
game,
at it,
and
they don't have the best one.
Well,
they're sitting about 3,100.
Sociable wasn't wrong to pop the ult there, especially going towards default. It's the most likely place for someone to be, but I think they were just too aware that this is the round where you're going to get desperate. You look up at the top of the screen, you see that yellow color behind Sociable's character. You know Deadlock is going to be sending that cocoon to seize someone. So a great read by FUT to then play out of position, not be caught off by that,
God,
and then
so
pounce towards those
Omen
small
ult for
players.
rotate
Leave a
or
lurker
info.
up short as well. Everything working out, and this what looked to be a near impossible comeback into the game. We said it, momentum for FUT, such a big deal, and now it could be their game. It could be OT at least.
Only the one.
Yumpy, it does damage, but Zeus survives.
Yeah. I will say as well,
had to use the satchels,
the way that FUT have been controlling the A site throughout this game. Like, especially just this early corridor of aggression. They know that Leven likes to play here, and once or twice he has been successful, but it's the Prowler flash. They've been doing this a lot, where they just pop flash Prowler. So if there's a player there, they're blinded and have to retreat. it's just brilliant. It has caused so many
Dude,
problems
they actually
to BBL.
just tank the
and
Omen
BBL are now
flash.
super passive. They're back on the A
Dude,
side.
Yampy's going for a big play here. He dodged the camera over towards middle. He actually has a pretty good timing.
Out of smokes. He can't put that one way up. Yumpy's crept up so close. There's a player sat in mid on his camera. It's an easy pickup. Levin.
Oh, surely this is it. It's a big stun. They could leave sight or they could all play together.
Backing off if they don't
they
get
just
that
double hold so they can't get shot from side.
There's no need to take those duels as it's a 5v3.
Yampy can just chill.
Is of the essence, and Yampy just
Yeah,
pops
he's
the
playing it
reveal
well.
and runs away. He heard the steps. He doesn't want to get isolated.
15 seconds going back over towards site. Magnum back to
the
site
A
with a
side,
judge.
Still haven't cleared it out.
I mean, no matter what, Magnum's just got this unlocked, right?
Even more time. That
Here we go.
needs to be planted, and all Magnum has to do is deny.
Very nice. Gave him a bit of belief at the end, for sure. That's a good game.
Yeah, it took digging real deep and playing almost a completely different game to what we've seen from them in the prior 20 or so rounds. The fact is, though, it's a close one to kick off this series. And with Ascent up next, the longest map of all time, I think we're going to be in for a treat.
Yeah, that was a big play from Yampy at the end here. Two Yampys, wait, is he wearing a shirt? Or is it sociable? Hello, Alpha, by the way. Alright. Chat. Spam bads. And then we got next map coming up. What was it? Ascent? Oh, dude, last time we saw these two play on Ascent, it was like 20... What was it? It was one of the longest times ever. 26, 27, 26, 20... What was it? Pretty high. It was high 20s, 25, 23. Jesus. What time is America's today? In 5 hours. What are the games? It's a great question, man. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Smartney, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Find out. KRU NRG 100T LEV. Wait, actually, that's pretty good. Actually, bangers. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, today we're gonna catch the game, the Turkish derby, FUT against BBL. On my left side is Elias Yampi Olkonen. Welcome.
Thank you guys. As an assistant, today we are gonna fly to Finnair Airlines to Sunset. We're gonna have a little bit of turbulence of going up and down. I think BBL is gonna go down 5-2 and then do an unbelievable comeback. All right, boys, you are doing fantastic job right now.
Keep it up. Some cheese and beans.
Elias, that's right, okay?
Yeah. And cheese and beans.
And yes, and cheese and beans.
Baked
and some,
potato.
Yes, mate.
Some fish and chips, mate.
And fish and chips. And my socials, my Twitter name is fishandchips.com. And you can follow this guy over
Baked
here.
Potato.
Baked potato with beans and eggs and sausage for breakfast.
Yeah.
I hope Mitch and Tom are quaking in their boots because Profek and Yampi are coming for their jobs. We should definitely get them on the cast. That was absolutely fantastic. But is it, Billy and Minnie, as fantastic as the gameplay we saw on the server?
Honestly, it got a bit close towards the end there. No, FUT almost made it like competitive towards the end. So
yeah, as pilot Yampi said, some turbulence in that game. It was a very back and forth approach. Like it felt like there was like 4 rounds to one team momentum, and then the momentum just shifted back and forth. It felt like that's the kind of thing you expect in a derby like this.
Yeah, and Vitality fans and the players can maybe, you know, take a breath here. They can chill a little bit because BBL leading here means that Vitality are 1 map away from qualifying for playoffs. And Durke has bought the BBL bundle. Is that the buff? You just need Durke to buy your team's bundle for you to win.
I mean, I'll take Durke as a fan, to be honest with you.
Oh, Durke, here's a question. Are you a fan of Mini? I need to know.
Come on,
because,
that's obvious.
Yeah, what do you mean? I want to see what he says.
My boy's got my back.
You let us know. Levin, though, Billy, we're a fan of him, aren't we?
Yeah, Levin really popped off this game, and I think like that for him to be able to get an ace as well, we did say he needs to come into this game with all guns swinging, and I think he did that. I think that when Levin performs at his best is when he is most confident, and boy, look at him standing up. I love it. My only thing with Levin is when he does get shut down early, I feel like that confidence starts to disappear a little bit, and that kind of hinders his performance. But if he can keep up this momentum, then map 2 should be interesting.
Well, at the start of this game, on both the pistol and I think some of those early rounds, he was actually killed straight up, traded sometimes, but he wasn't like fragging out early too much. Like I noted it, like he got that ace quite early on, but before then he wasn't having huge impact, but the impact he was having was making space. And so I think that is a good sign that he wasn't having those clean entries at the beginning, but was still confident enough to still go on and do the entries later on.
Yeah, we will see if he can keep that up. But Charles Neddington, CNED, had a very consistent, I would say, map on Sunset. But on Ascent Mini is where we start raising questions, because what is he going to play if he doesn't play the Jet? And if he does play the Jet, what does Zeus do? What does he play? I
mean, I presume they're just going to keep it to the CNED Omen Zeus Jet, I'd imagine. And I think that'll be fine. But it's going to be interesting because, as the stats said, 51 out of 51 times that he's played Jet. And Ascent's such an important map for Turkish Jets. Like, that is the playground for the Turkish Jet. So it's kind of weird to see CNED not on it.
I don't like it. Yeah.
CNED is like the OG Turkish Jet as well. I think seeing him on the Omen will be interesting, but I think as well, like not seeing him on a Jet operating on Ascent is going to feel really bizarre to me. Like, don't get me wrong, he has been operating on the Omen since coming back to play, but yeah, I don't know.
We should change the rules of the game and just allow Turkish derby to have 5 Jets on the team.
100%. I feel like some of the other Turkish players in the past derbies would have loved that rule. But of course, CNED begun his journey on BBL, on Ascent, as the Jet Opper. That pretty much scared everyone and had everyone copying the stuff that he did. God, remember when we had the infinite, the knives, the pre-nerf, the knives, the dashes and everything. This is going to be very important for FUT though, because Billy, if they don't win on Ascent, their year quite literally ends here.
Which is really sad to think about. And I mean, the law of FUT, what happened to it, Sue? What happened to it? They always make champs, no?
Yeah, and they will. They're going to win Ascent, I believe.
I think in order for them to win Ascent, it's going to be important that both Yettage and Crack step up, to be honest with you. I think individually, FUT not looking as hot today. CNED being the only one who really looked amazing in that first map, and yet it was so close. So if Cracks on the KO can look a little bit better on Ascent, where it's KO's home ground, and Yettage on that Sentinel, I think Yeah.
He doesn't have an excuse, right? He has to.
Essentially, yeah. Like Sunset, it's pretty good for KO, but Ascent is the map for KO. It's the map that I'm not going to be horrified if you pick a KO. So you should be pretty good at it.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think those are the players that you're kind of looking at to step up. I think, as you say, CNED did a really good job in the kind of later halves of Sunset to be able to bring out the best of his team. Maybe Yetjay just, you know, don't scream as much, focus on the gameplay. I don't think that's even fair to ask of him. He's always going to scream.
How do we get the jet off, right?
I don't think his gameplay would ever even call into question, right? Because Mini, you know, backstage we were talking about his agent picks, but if he picks the Cypher on Ascent, no one in the world is going to be upset with him for that.
They're not going to be upset, no, but I think if we're talking about that next layer, I do think that FUT do overplay that Cypher a little bit, and no one's going to bat an eyelid.
Who's taking this map? I have no idea. Last time they played, it was like the closest map I've ever seen.
Is that a thing?
Okay, there's a, yeah. I think personally, the Vice to me is just a stronger agent in general.
Yeah.
But I think if you're a Sentinel that's comfortable with Cypher, then Ascent is a fine map for it. But I think throughout the pool, they play it on some maps where I just think it's not very good. I think Sunset is maybe one of them.
Well, they have listened to you, so I don't know what it is. Can you? What's the future? What's the
predicted the future. I love it.
And CNED will be on Omen, and Zeus will be playing the Jet. On the other side,
no more comp, and then you put a Vice in.
So excited
you
for
just
the
what?
chamber.
Perma Vice
yeah, you
wall
really
middle.
Do. And BBL, I mean,
Maybe.
This is a composition that they have played on Ascent in the past. So yeah, intrigued to see how this works up against.
Keno FPS, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you.
CNED on the Omen, two things that we kind of expected coming into Ascent.
I had the classic today. Chicken and rice.
So yeah,
it's been a while.
On the Vice, that is
in a day.
Definitely interesting head-to-head for me.
Yeah, I'm going to be looking
maybe 2 days.
Carefully at both Yetjay and Magnum's micro. I know that Magnum in particular is very good at finding those plays and how that is going to interact with the chamber. The Vice and chamber together are a very good combination. I want to see if BBL
the classic, man. Can't go wrong.
Earlier in the year.
And like I said already, this is a must-win for FUT. If they do not take a map against BBL here, they won't have any more opportunities for the rest of this year. And for BBL, of course, they're playing for seeding, but very, very important seeding. Nobody wants to be seed 4, Mitch and Tom heading to playoffs.
Just press Saint and then
Tom, I
just whack everything on it that got in the cupboard.
Of the week about the law of FUT. Now, I'm not an expert on that. Maybe we'll have to consult our third-person observer, Jack Igo. Big into the law, young Jack is. But
they will actually do Saint. You know the Nongshim noodles? Exactly, they come with like seasoning and that on chicken is legit,
they said on the desk a little bit more concisely, a little more short as well. That wasn't a mini joke. That FUT always make it to champs. To do so, they will have to win here on Ascent. They will have to beat BBL, something that has avoided them throughout the entirety of this year. They're 2-0 down against them as we saw starting out the series.
And on this map.
And on this map, indeed,
it was 2-0 for pistols,
first
right?
Time we saw it this year, Tom,
I mean, FUT actually got it pretty close considering they didn't get a pistol here.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
It was a 25-23 victory for BBL, and then the next time it was 13-10. So they've been slowly improving, if anything, but it is FUT now with CNED in the mix and playing with
BBL get to start on defense with this comp. Oh, it's nice.
To face off against. So
that is going to be nice.
They've got an opportunity, but I wouldn't necessarily come
this comp against the Vice as well. Oh boy.
That they are going to take this one over the line, especially with Sociable playing this chamber.
Should,
it has been an agent that I think
feel like FUT should struggle on attack, but
people started avoiding it, not to face off
we've seen crazier things.
The pistol round for BBL, defensive side, and already Sociable's being spotted, but Levin.
Dude, look at the body shots. My goodness, everyone's half HP. Devastating.
To re-clear that short position. They are running to their deaths, and now it's Levin pursuing them.
Let's just ride the 3 there.
He's got 2 comrades with him, and it'll be CNED to hold off against the horde of BBL. We talked about their pistol round win percentage. We saw it pop up at the start of this map, and it will be 3 for 3. So far,
a lot of things, man.
BBL,
they're too good at pistols at the moment.
This time.
Yeah, they have been so good in their pistol rounds, but when you have an aggressive or nigh on double duelist playing, it's so difficult to deal with these two players. Like, it is basically
this FUT comp's going to struggle a little bit against this Vice, man.
Predict what one will do, the other is there once again.
Especially if this chamber trips to submid all the time.
Having these sort of slow starts to
and the Vice is the Vice wall's actually on the sides.
They needed
it's going to be a nightmare.
Comeback to keep themselves in the previous map. Well, they can't afford to have that again.
Oh, shock look good. Oh, they just stopped.
91. Hello, deep push.
Oh my god. He got hit by one bullet.
Saw his third ace in VCT EMEA. No, Profek. He's stolen away.
He didn't want to let him get the orb or anything, man.
Still, it's 2-0 to BBL nonetheless.
And another in-zone flawless at that. They are keeping it clean and keeping the sponsors happy while they do it. It is, yeah, a lovely spray transfer as well. A lot of the time the Bulldogs can be very unforgiving.
Let's go!
That now puts him
straight in for the one kill. Hey, you got 4 of them.
It puts them once more in a position where they have those Bulldogs. Although I will say their success rate with the Bulldogs has actually been very low. I don't even think they've done much in terms of damage with them so far in this
Why have we highlighted the no kills? That's crazy behavior.
No picks for FUT so far. It's not even about the first blood in the round, the first blood in the
Straight up A hit. I mean, Thorns are going to stop them a lot. We've got Vice wall over towards short, so they will get in for a 1 point, but he's probably going to be locked in. It's nicely done from CNED. It's a classic, though. This is BBL strat against BBL. You rush over towards A, and then you have Omen, the one that's going silent over towards short with the early TP.
Sociable a chance. Instead, they give him a bullet to the head.
It's going to be the triple. It is. Another
Dude, no damage done on this one as well. It's a good reply.
With these teams before, maybe we're going for the most in-zone flawlesses in a row.
Let's go.
I don't know what the record for that is, and if Captain Cal somehow has that stat available to him, I think he might just be living in the Matrix.
Yeah, listen, I think it's going to take him about 14 seconds to find out.
Bravo, Baynard! Let's go!
But that's a great response. Like I said, we didn't have a single kill on the side of FUT going into that round. So important to not just win, but to win convincingly. They're right back on the horse. But now they're up against the full buy. Now
they're expecting some kind of aggro push.
And if you thought he was dangerous,
they might not have been wrong. What does he want to do over towards middle here?
Just wait till you see this big gun.
Dude, with the recon as well. I mean, recon scanned all the middle here. They actually kind of know it's clear. Maybe it doesn't check under here, and that's why they're like a little nervous. But
definitive target. You've got all 5 players on that side of the map.
Dude, and they're gonna get so wrecked, surely. Yori checks over towards middle. They set the chamber up 3 past and stack. They got flash Thorns wall. Is it just Mira's Zeus gonna be alone for a little bit? I mean, they haven't even triggered the wall yet, right?
On the other side by Magnum. And while Magnum is just going to town, they've now been isolated by the wall. They're being slaughtered on entry.
A beautiful setup from Magnum indeed.
Yeah, I mean, it was nice from BBL. It was cool from them. Clear over towards mid, stack over towards the sides pretty early, getting info, but it's still pretty rough. I also don't think they can do this. Just don't think they can straight sight here with this comp.
That you can do.
Against a Vice, I think they've at least got to clear middle and create pressure.
He's locked in as well. We just saw the POV of Profek, who is sat down.
I don't know. They can, and they can dodge a wall, and they might be okay.
To go backwards, and if he goes forwards, it's much worse.
They're just gambling if the wall's there or not.
With the operator in hand. Chance though, he got the angle off of him, swings into the 1v1. Nice attempt, but a really solid round from BBL, and it is Magnum's utility that gives them all of those advantages. And
no, surely not. Oh boy.
The other thing as well is
the double. Okay, I respect the double.
I
respect the double. You know what? If it was just the singular one, I'd complain, but the double, that's pretty savage.
Because I think it was even just sending the clone through middle and it never being shot and flashes going out. Like, there was nothing in response. I feel like you
was the second the Vice flash or was the second the KRU flash?
On the other side, because they rotate quite quick.
I could be wrong, but I think Levin might even have popped a flash there off the wall, so it would be behind his teammates. Because we saw there from the POV of Zeus.
We got a half and half. So half he's saying that, half he's saying Vice.
And I think it might have been Levin's. I could be misreading that.
It was Cracks. I thought it was Cracks as well. The problem was it was landing in the same place as the Vine, so I wasn't 100% sure.
No chance. Your entry goes down. The wall isolates the rest of the troops, and from there, I mean, united they stand. But we know what happens when they're divided.
Oh boy, follow the drone up short.
Here as well. Great opening pick from Profek. That operator holding on to control of mid. It is just seconds away from a challenge, but not from a pick.
That was fast shot, bro.
Yeah, an important one as well. Now, I will say that Levin has gone walkabouts on
Gonna
the other
find
side.
the wall here. He can
He's even
TP over it if he wants to. Could also get info with his ult. It's probably the main plan.
I think at this stage, just waiting it out to see if anybody will give him extra
Wait,
information.
is he actually gonna...
If
someone was here, would he kill or take the TP?
Going any further aggressive, but Yedege isn't just sitting pretty on the other side.
Big duel over towards mid here. Yampi, no idea on
Nice
this.
shot by Yedege. That mid space he claimed early isn't
Whoa,
just
whoa,
giving
whoa, whoa.
away.
Okay, well, he's done it.
That was a risky maneuver, but they were desperate. They wanted to get that pick back, and they've done it. But TP with Spike, CNET alone.
But he's literally isolated on his own, and these two beat everyone else there.
Isolated that if they're quick, if they get
The
in
wall.
here,
Oh, dude, they
could
both got
isolate
through the
CNET
wall
and
as
just
well.
find the defuse
Oh, mate,
before
CNET's
anyone
in
can
trouble,
have
man.
anything
He's
to
got
say
one
about
flash
it.
to help
A quick
himself
pace
out.
towards the side opens up a door for Profek to make that late flank on the flankers. This is dangerous, and it all relies on CNET holding his ground. He's got his paranoia. That's going to buy him a little bit of time, buy his teammates time for the rotation. But he needs to win the fight on backside, and now the pressure is really on. It's behind the boxes, too. They can easily stick that, but instead they look for the fight.
Man, this is good,
and Levin takes it across the line. A denial
Jay tried his
of
best on this one.
Yedege's ace.
It's a nice little double swing for them at the end. Dude, hitting the kill on lane when he's like 7 HP or whatever, that was the round.
A superb round from Yedege. Like from start.
Yeah, I feel bad for Yedege here. He did so much.
Fight. It's always going to be difficult versus Sociable. Then he cuts off rotations, makes the space on the other side of the map as well. Even when things got a little bit dicey, he allowed for that rotation to happen and tried to slow them on their way back in. Surprise. But the fact is, it was just everybody being that little bit slower. And I do actually think as well that Cracks, although only slightly, he was delayed because they never tripped that wall. So when the two defenders ran through the wall, Cracks actually can't.
I mean, the problem is, Bacon, it has to be a jet though, right?
To see if anybody's rotating.
Are you saying that's okay?
Oh, a 4-1 start for BBL. No surprise that FUT decided to call this timeout here. They've had trouble dealing with some of these setups. You look towards that push on B, where obviously the...
How do I rate Magnum? Magnum's a great sentinel, and he always has been. He just got used wrong last year. They just decided to make him an IGL.
Having a field day so far here on.
But if you actually look at Magnum, every year he's been
last week, and I think we're starting to
sentinel
see
player. He's
depth
great.
Of agent pool start to increase, because we were sort of worried that CNED known for a very similar thing, that maybe we just had a Jet 1 trick on our hands. But I think especially with the likes of Yoru, we're starting
But
to
Bacon, we've seen how that's gone before, man.
And even a raise
it
here
doesn't
and there
end well.
Looks pretty good. So I think important that we see more and more from him, because it allows just that little bit of extra flexibility. For example, with Sociable moving over to an agent that in supportive util has next to nothing. Even still though, Levin's got to be careful. He was somewhat isolated.
Ooh, it's great trades, to be honest with you. They got Fawns to delay if they want to head over towards site, but they can try to get the guns fast. Visol doesn't hit over towards heaven.
Mr. Fallen, 20 HP though. Zeus not too healthy either. Those spams from Magnum dangerously close to someone, and when it does eventually happen, it's two that fall at his hands.
It's looking rough for FUT.
BBL. It got shaky. There was some promise there for FUT, but in the end, it's the same result. A 5-1 start, reminiscent of that previous map. The result
BBL gets a chance. They're looking most likely to take the 4th spot at the moment.
We're just going to end with another 7-5 half in favor of BBL, and then they're going to close things out. Like,
it's pretty much theirs to mess up.
Getting ourselves into a similar position where FUT start incredibly slow. Eventually, they'll win themselves a round. That will get the win back in their sails, and then we get a close up.
I mean, I think that's quite likely. I think that's quite likely. You certainly have to hope for that, because you don't want to see FUT go out.
Spot in EMEA is quite open. Yeah, but they're the favorites for it. Surely. They got points to back it up.
Vitality.
Yeah, no, guys.
I can hear Rob from here.
Yeah, whenever we're talking about a comeback, he's just going, shut up.
Shut the hell up. Well, we could be caster cursing it for him. It's okay. So you're going to see this mid
chamber vice wall over towards B with the chamber defending it. And how is Magnum nearly saved him? Magnum nearly saved him on this. It gets really weird for Sociable.
What is left to do for Sociable? He's in a really rough position, trying to fall back. That teleporter could even be spammed by now.
As soon as this flash goes in and reveals that he's here, he's just
logs, and he can't really afford to wide peek into those angles. Now teleport can't be used at all.
They know he's there.
He's been hit by the knife. They know where he is. They know it's an op. They've seen him now. Arc Rose blinding him up, and Mr. Fallen there to execute on the back.
I've never seen a play so wrecked, man.
Coming in from foot.
Like, I don't even know what you're meant to do there.
They cannot afford.
Other than when you've lost him in B, when you've lost him in market, push over towards B, like outside of B.
Okay, it's not worth it. Don't need to take this fight anymore. Cracks already ending the life of another, and yeah.
Unfortunate. I mean, we've seen Safe get an ace from there. Similar situation, I guess.
Of Levin. This now
was handled
really
a little better.
To it. Not going to overface or risk it from this point. Their weaponry is not in a good, or sorry, their finances are not in a good enough spot. And FUT,
with an op, that's very true.
And the thing is, whenever they do, either it's a low buy round they shouldn't win, or it feels like it's quite a convincing one. Like in isolation, that was a very comfortable round. A solid flash going
even though it's been 5-1.
Yumpy was completely blind.
Start looking at the money.
Weapon at the end. It
looks
like
they're going to have to eco this one.
Different FUT to what we've seen so far in this map.
Yeah, it started with this. The initial flash not catching Magnum.
Yeah, no, it was Yumpy was so
Once they dealt with him, it's done. It's dusted.
The transfer was pretty fast though.
Overtaken, but they still clear out main. The flash of the very late lurker in the form of Yedege stopping any impact, because hell, there's a world where Sociable gets out of there winning the round. But that flash, it destroyed his chances. 5-2 on the board for FUT. They're up against Pistols, and this is a road right back in to this map, back into this series. It was 5-1 down.
What gun is this, Outlaw? Easy kills, right?
They're holding as well on the right angles, and there's backup, plenty of weapons.
Not exactly how I thought it'd go, but
beautiful
similar.
We've seen a fair few of these rounds slip for FUT. So again, you see the group up, you see the early fights. I think the way they've been utilizing both flashes, like be it from Yetege, albeit from Cracks, have been very
Guys, why do you lot flame artists so much in my chat? I know you're used to it when he streams, but you can't just be giving him strays all the time. Like, sure, a couple.
Not this time, though.
You guys are relentless, man. He'll stream eventually, save it. Just write it down somewhere, I promise you.
Rotate him from behind.
He'll stream again.
Already starting to feel like a little bit of deja vu.
Yeah, the climb back commenced, but I mean, this is a round that obviously should be going FUT's way. I think the real swing back in their favor will come in the next if they win that. For now, BBL are sat outside of B main waiting to see if this will be the choice of FUT to exit in this direction. They have to gamble on somewhere. No knowledge of where these pistols await.
Yeah, they're clearing spawn though.
And if they do, that's where Profek and Magnum try to make it costly. Well, Magnum's already been punished.
I love that.
They are coming his way. So Profek still stands a chance of dropping a few more weapons, costing a few more credits to the other side. They've seen him now. They've got a safe corner inside of main.
Is there enough room? Should be. Gonna be cozy.
Ooh, I got the kill
It didn't even matter. Zeus was like, guys, I'm just gonna go kill him. Why are you guys cowering in the corner?
Save? What's that?
Oh. Oh, lad. Another to the tally. 5-3. Still BBL in the lead, but we've seen this in every single half of the map so far. Now we get to see if it's the same again. Can FUT?
Right, another big buy rounds. FUT's money's great. Really good, convincing rounds.
At the Sword of Force and looking at the Steel Guard and Blade Storm.
We've got Vice Wall over towards middle now. And they're going fast over towards here.
To be used. Here's the one I didn't name.
Yeah, and TKO in terms of all the Vice stuff being majority over towards here. Still got full B main control. Dude, they're not going to get much for this. Keep an eye on the chamber pushing the whole way. And FUT,
sent through.
No joke, did not achieve
seizes a little bit of space,
anything really with
back
this.
Towards A they shall go, and there's quite a bit waiting for them there. Decoy. The util comes back online, the wall's going to be tripped.
Technically someone could have got over towards spawn, right?
Taking away that security in the late round, and taking away Sociable in the early. He's down and out, the flash through from LEV, and he's fighting around those thorns, but they're going to blind him up. And he has no way out, caught by the knife. Magnum and Profect do well, but Levin is in the crosshairs of almost every player. It's a deep push.
Dude, he nearly got a double. Magnum's here so fast. Does he catch the guy crossing? Big jump.
Mr. Fallen almost in the same boat.
Oh, weaponry taken.
Visor to fast floods.
Gives a decent fight already.
Yeah, and they heard him on main.
And leaves Mr. Fallen. Last man standing. Gun should be coming back online. He needs to start that spam and Profect. He's a brick wall standing.
They will probably be okay with this though. They did good damage. They can win the next one. Sociable has all.
What was a scrappy round, a back and forth round. BBL will be very happy to come out on top.
Oh, without a doubt. This is a crazy play by Yumpy. A 360 jump shot on the other side.
That's chaos round.
Yeah, that actually looked hella clean.
Dude, they didn't do much with their KO. They kind of just saw the wall of the Vice and then was just like, well, we'll just wait it out.
It could be more cost than it, you know? Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. 6-3, and I think that's what I said, right? Like, you win that eco, it's expected. Levin's gone crazy.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
The deep push on
Yampy's gone crazy as well.
Only trading out these kills. FUT have seized control of a Sociable. It's a very
good damage done. Next kill is huge.
Such a wide array of positions that you can be peeked from down below, the little head peek. But he's got a bit of space. Take flight. He's got a teammate with him, but now they'll all be spotted. 2 players down below. A good angle to avoid being taken down by that tour de force. But there are still 2 rifles to fight their way down. A flash popped off the wall. It's nicely done, but it blinded Profect.
Really, it's great shots from Profect. I was going to say, imagine he's got another one in him.
The end by cracks. FUT may have lost the previous, but the climb back continues.
2 are wrecked money-wise. Should be another eco.
A 7-5 half. That's what I'm calling. It's been the save all the way through. The start was nice for Levin, but it seems like NRG was never in the plans.
No, they sent it over towards site, they really did.
They were very aggressively hitting in towards. I think it was based off, okay, you see that set execute with the Yoru, you expect there to be more of a layer to it, like maybe a second or third player, so they just react, just run straight into A. There was still a lot of players there, but it didn't matter. They found the trades.
Yeah, they took it across the line in the end. Again, it's... Tom, I'm with you now. I thought you were hitting it too early, but the deja vu. 6-4, pistols for BBL, likely to fight for the last to get that small advantage at the halftime. This is Sunset all over again.
Hey, no one's watching your middle. Sociable. No one's watching your top mid. Lunatic.
The hunt isn't successful.
This is Nico.
Go hungry tonight as the B side seems to be under threat, and that is not.
Yeah, I mean, they honestly get a lot of info from that.
It should be where FUT finds success.
You take this. I want a gun. Wall will be tripped. Still getting a bit nervous. Is the trade there?
Oh, it's great though. They kind of committed to go over towards B, right?
Okay, sure, it trades out the Guardian, but that's still a pretty decent upgrade. And they're now wary of that flank. That's sort of jokingly said it, but I am starting to feel a little bit nervous for the side of FUT. They are
Drone
moving
goes
back
in.
with 35
Split
seconds
B.
left. They've still
Dude,
got
big duel on B main.
onto this B main, which
Yampy, mate, you can kind of chill a little bit. 30 seconds, your ult could be deadly.
Yumpy's moving back. I think he's realized my ult here could actually be a deciding factor if they leave it too late.
Well, they've already ran the clock down at 20 seconds and Sociable. But he has caused a lot of problems now. Those 2 picks with 14 seconds left, they've got to hasten it. Run into this site. NRG does his best, but not finding the kill. There will be Magnum to swing and give the
as soon as that death goes down over towards A, it looks really rough from them.
We thought this would be a round loss. Hell, there's a point
feels
where
like when they don't get a pick, it looks a little indecisive.
I was about to say I don't know what it was, but that round just from how tentative and almost hesitant FUT were being.
I don't know what they're doing, that's what he said.
Knowing them, they'll probably take the last round.
Yeah, it was a rough
anyway,
round, really.
To make it a reality. But yeah, that one was messy. And I
He's
think
not wrong
again,
though.
like,
I don't really know what they're doing.
Behind their utility, having that aggression from Prophet.
Hesitant? See, they're just so scared of getting ecoed that they got ecoed. That makes sense.
It's being halted
like, dude,
by all that Vice util.
Just try something. You can't slow play late against a Vice. You're for sure not winning if you do that.
Even still, they'll have a buy for this one. I think off the orb tap, they've gone for the contact with the Hunter's Fury, and fair play. Off that alone, Yumpy has just found a kill.
It's a great trade back.
It's traded back. The wall bang from Mr. Fallen. 11
Yumpy
down,
gonna drone him through.
Removed. The operator of Sociable, still a danger, especially as this goes late, but you're going to see this rotation taken nice and passive, if at all, from FUT, looking to avoid that mid space, at least to begin with. And indeed just clearing it. Okay, it was the recon.
Okay, recon goes over towards middle. The call is to hit over towards A.
Now Sociable gets a bit more aggressive.
They dodge the recon. They got early info. Sociable's clearing towards middle.
Going back in there would be
He's wall pushing it. Yumpy hears him.
Look at this deep push coming down through short.
Dude, look at this timing from him. This timing's nuts. He's got the worst possible gun for it, but yeah, but he's got his. Wait, he doesn't have headhunter bullets. He's got a classic only. Oh god, he cancelled the ult as well. Dude, 15 seconds. Why did they play so slow against a Vice?
That's the real problem. Yumpy on the cross has already made his presence known, and whoa, it bought them time, but the main thing was Yumpy in the end. It's not going to be the 7-5 that was maybe expected. It is an 8-4 half coming out of it for BBL. They have a chance to put themselves third, but more importantly, FUT, they are in serious trouble. They need to win this next half.
One enemy remains. 10 seconds left. Spike down A.
Vitality fans? Oh, dude, Vitality will be watching this right now, celebrating. The great half. Safe to say Gaius might be the go. Ah, dude, they lost so much when they lost him. It's kind of crazy. I didn't think it would be this bad, Bacon. They lost a lot when he went. Guy must have been putting in work. He'll come back, surely. When did he chill? 2 months ago? What's that? 6 months off? 7 months off? Will BBL take B main? Yeah, BBL will take B main. Yumpy watches too much. He watches the stream too much to not have a B main default, to be honest with you. How many months off did you take? Well, if we're still counting, mate, it's quite a lot.
Welcome back, folks. It's time to find out how this story ends, or if there is one more chapter. Taking a look at the standings here, Tom, you can see the impact that this will have.
Coming up to 30 something now, I would imagine.
Therefore, this series sends FUT out of playoffs, out of the running for champs, and puts Vitality into the playoffs instead.
Yeah, that's the problem for FUT, is not having that head-to-head versus Vitality. Means that if they end up on the same record, they are the ones going out. For BBL, it will move them up in the standings. It will put them up to 3rd place. I mean, they get to at least grace the upper bracket, but
there you go.
It's a very different current look. 7 floors, how many we've had? 3 or 4?
I wouldn't have imagined it would be Giant X against Gentlemates. That one's caught me off guard.
Is it because one
what was it, 3-0 on pistols? No one shoots the recon, scans, all the middle.
It could be, honestly. 8-4.
There's definitely a world where BBL don't get the pistol, they'll struggle.
They're playing for seeding, but FUT for survival.
Oh, you want it? Yeah,
playoffs.
It's hard.
The run for champions, but the pistols haven't been kind to them.
He at least got the pop of the forms offset delayed.
You saw the win rate again. I think it's 61.5%. But CNED, he wants to say something about that. He wants to affect the numbers by himself.
It's unlucky. CNED did pretty good.
Find the double. It still gives the lead to BBL in this 3v2.
Ready. Magnum is revealed, but I think falling back would be the better decision anyway. Zeus Takes the lead, takes the charge, spam, it's
Door
very
not down,
close.
pretty hard to win.
Tagged incredibly low. Only Prophet remains healthy on the attacker's side, but the swing out from Yumpy, and he's just
felt like Yumpy had enough. Yumpy couldn't be bothered to wait. Just goes out, swings everyone. All did it together as well. 4-0 on pistols.
While he does it.
Well, that's it as well. When you join a team and they're 2-0 down against an opponent historically,
Nice shot, man.
you single-handedly, this roster has settled the score. At least put it neck and neck, but here is where they can, for the first time since partnership began, take the lead in series against their
allowed 2 deaths.
rivals.
Could accept this one for Eco.
And of all the places to do it, what used to be the 82nd province of Turkey, doing it on Ascent, it has that extra flavor to it, a map that these two teams hold the record on for the longest game up against each other starting out this year. But this time, it doesn't look to be nearly as close a game, Tom.
No, especially with that second pistol, it feels like it has taken it far out of reach. Oh, spam, this Magnum's going to take some serious damage. They've still got to be careful in rounds like this, not let things get too far out of control. Ultimately as well, you have to look at it from BBL's perspective. They started off this group stage 0-2, looking like a squad that could be bombing out after what has been a fantastic season so far, close to making it to at least the last international.
Yeah, this is not going to expect him this far out as well.
Wanting to at least mount a challenge to try and do that once again.
Oh, I thought there was hope for a second there. A lot of low HP players, that outlaw in their hands would be so valuable, especially if someone like
looking like that fast Byron's going to be really nice. Yampy looking up for the other Finn in the league, that's true. Stepping out darker on this one.
Coming for the record there as well. How many records can they get on Ascent? 10-4 now for BBL.
They had the fastest pistol as well.
They
on
did,
Sunset.
you're right.
And it seems like BBL are just looking to break records. Everything else is a bonus. I don't know, they've still got a bit of a way. They might run out of rounds before they get enough flawlesses to do the work, unfortunately. 10-4.
Speaking of Yampy, gets his ult to snowball this a little bit. They do buy into it.
Champions made internationals before. This year hasn't been their year.
Puts the clone. Why do they put the clone deep on this?
CNED is already
do they not have the lineup here?
I can imagine some of those international teams going.
They think they have to go close because of the lip.
Wow, yeah, I can't wait to see FUT again. It's going to be great. No, their management.
That's cute.
BB what? Well, they'll learn. They'll learn pretty quickly for those that haven't already. 10-4. A very important round. Lose this, and it's going to have to be an incredible comeback to even have a chance in the series, because this isn't the final map.
It's so close.
Well,
oh my god, they both were.
Onto Levin, a solid
Dude,
start.
look at the HPs on this one.
I thought CNED would be
the great flash to swing. No way.
Swing back though from Zeus has not really been covered.
Magnum's here a little bit earlier than they were thinking.
Wrapping it onto him, and he goes down as well. Bear in mind, CNED's already tagged up, but he's still holding his ground, still surviving as he does it.
Deadly.
He's going to go down to the utility.
Look at the HPs though.
Another has fallen. Both
yeah, nice easy. Nice and easy on this. I'm going to get the spike.
Something different showing up on the board. As
still, it's a lot of damage.
Round, but only just.
Well, I looked down at the health bars there, and it was something like 10 HP shared between the two of them. Very much just one shot needed to close that one out, but this could have went either way, and that's a scary sign for FUT, who needed this round desperately. And even then, with it being so close, it means that this next one for BBL, where they invest again, sure, they don't have the Hunter's Fury at least to work with, and there will be some weaknesses there, if you want to call the Outlaw that, and a Bulldog to work with. But this round also carries that same weight, because FUT can't just lose this and buy back up. Look at the credits.
Let's see if anyone's pushing short. Mate, he's sending it. No way. No way. But surely he heard him.
But it is a trade out in the end, and then some as Yedege finds the double.
Dude, that's a big kill from middle for Magnum though, and he's going to hear the drone over towards there. Dude, this one gets really weird.
Back and forth. Zeus, he's got a good timing here. That should be an easy pick, and it will be. Spike Has to be careful because Yumpy tagged desperately low, but then Yedijay's been
Thought
caught.
that was a fake
There
clone.
wasn't any chance for a trade. Magnum, he's just waiting patiently, but he doesn't quite win the fight. And now for Yumpy, 11 HP
Surely
in a
not.
dream. So much still to do. Otherwise, it seems like that FUT resurgence will be a possibility. He is going to have
Maybe, yeah. You guys might be
a
right.
very open B site to plant on, if he can get there.
Yeah, I think the setup from FUT right now in this
Probably saves here. Nah, he's going for this, mate.
He's
going for this all day.
You don't want to be in a spot where you can't trade each other. So, although it would be
How
massively
much damage does a
valuable if we
max
saw this push
shock
come out
do?
just to
75.
Hold this deeper angle. You're wide open to him peeking from bottom mid or top mid, I suppose. I always get confused. It's the bottom of the map.
They're pretty far away.
Sitting there, holding the A cross.
He's got a recon, but he might want to get a kill before he shows where he is.
This retake. It is definitely the right call being made.
They both shot door as well. He knows they're both here. Oh, that's an error.
To maneuver his way in towards main. He might catch one of them off guard, but the way FUT are playing this, Mr. Fallen and Zeus just want to trade each other. They're not looking the right way, though. And the trade now...
No way. Yampy. That's a masterclass. I mean, they played it rough, but that's big, man. That is big. Dude, what's that last kill? The straight up pre-fire? Fair play, that was sick.
The question we had coming into this year was, does this man have the stones to be an IGL? Can he be a leader? The question I'm having, well, getting towards the end of it is, has being a leader made him better individually? Because we've seen a lot of maps like this throughout the year where Yumpy has not just been
What did he
good, but
say?
taken over.
He was giving it
In
at
a
the end
team
here.
that has
Bro, the impact of that
superstars,
one's
right? The
crazy.
team
Forced
with
them down to an
Leviathan,
eco.
perfect.
They're all
Magnum
sitting at like,
Social
what,
doesn't even need to
2k?
be named at times, he's so good.
Yeah.
But then he can still be the highlight. 15 and 7, top of the board, top of the server. And winning a clutch like that.
He just woke up as a Genji
he
score.
might have
Please
just
let it be fake. It's not fake,
single-handedly
man. It
eliminated
happened.
FUT.
That clutch was huge. This guy here set him up for
It's going to get interesting in Pacific.
Finding that pick towards the bottom of mid, then taking one on short, set this 1 versus 2 up in the end, and left those players sat on short together. Magnum's been having a great performance.
Yampy, nah, I think he was giving it, man.
A guy who I think
didn't
many
look like
people, when
barking.
we
It
saw
looked
him
like
drop
he had
from Fnatic all
some
that
stuff
time
to say.
ago, so people were divided in their opinions of him, but whether on KC or here, I think he has proven himself so many times at this stage.
You have to look at it as well.
Okay, hero gun. Everyone else, nothing, man. Not even armor for this one. It was the full reset.
Huge fan of him, by the way. It was a shame.
Magnum one away
And
for the
then
next
they
round.
managed to,
Should be
like, sort of
12 and 3.
move their way to eventually ending up with Magnum. And yeah, took like a duck to water. Has been... It almost feels like this team without him would be very weird. Like they have such a good chemistry between them.
2-person walk over towards B. Recon
Now,
goes
though,
in. Kind of suggests that they're pushing
well,
this.
The focus is almost purely
Otherwise,
on
why are we
Zeus.
doing this recon?
A Guardian invested into this round, even light shields alongside it. Mr. Farlin is risking it to try and give his superstar a chance.
Yeah, Yampy recon's back in the scam both.
It's an admirable call. I like this as well. Look at this rotation we're seeing now. The B site left mostly open. 4 players towards A, and BBL are walking right into it. No info tools towards the B site. They won't know that it's open. They won't know how few players are there, and it looks like even now it's going to be Magnum and Sociable grouping up on
stack.
well, Sociable going on short. Magnum's
With the
walking
Guardian
if he
bringing
finds that
over
pick,
towards
maybe
heaven.
They'll call the cancel back. Maybe they'll move towards the B side. It's hard to
Did
tell.
imagine.
But he doesn't. He goes
Ooh,
down.
now they
find
definitely
a
go
pick
into
on A.
the stack.
This is where you accelerate, where you look to capitalize on that space after the initial
Drone's
utility's
going to
gone
mess
down.
up the
But
guy
again,
on
no knowledge of
shore,
how
I
the
say,
players are
as
running
he's
into. A classic
completely
ends up
wrecked him
opening
with a
this up.
classic.
Sociable down, and a big problem now.
Yeah, 20 seconds. Gun to pick up on short. Everyone's picked up guns.
They have 20 seconds. They've got to
No
go.
way, they got
Yeah,
eco'd
they've got to
for
run in
sure.
the second they get their guns back. It's going to be Levin to take the space, and he's lost that fight. It's left all onto Profik, and the time now really ticking away. Isolating 3 of these is going to be incredibly difficult. He spotted the lot, but now not. I was going to say not giving
no
anything.
way, he has
They
time.
actually do. Shock dart.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh, I thought it was around the corner.
Gonna take him out.
I thought it was around the corner. It looked like it was behind the box.
And I think a very
God, that was
similar
close.
round to actually what we saw from BBL on the B
Nice
side.
stack.
You put your vice wall down.
Dude, it all comes down to
that's
that
a
killer middle, by the way.
deterrent. Okay,
If that kill middle goes the other way, they just go back.
They're going to have the full team behind it because of the pacing and slow, but it worked for FUT as well. A lot closer than I would have liked at the end, though.
Oh.
Well, all you need is Sociable winning that fight on short. This round is one in the other direction. Look how close that was. I think it hit like his big toe on his left foot, but that's enough.
Hey, that's got to hurt.
Well, evidently,
dude, that
when
was
you're that
close,
low,
man.
That one final straw can always break the camel's back.
That forces them into an eco. It's actually doable now.
FUT with a genuine
flash to fight over towards A behind them.
What is this push? He has gone running up.
He's the only one with a weapon. That's the thing.
Only good. The only advantage that BBL could possibly think that they have here, and he's now trapped. He's stuck by the thorns. He's caught behind that wall.
Imagine he hits the shot here.
TP, but they haven't peeked him for
yeah,
good
they haven't
reason.
peeked from sight as well. Give them so much info.
With him is the question.
Oh, this re-peek. If Cracks goes for it, he's done.
It seems like everybody is basically just trying to bait.
Gonna hear the flash.
At this stage.
Nice. Sure, but he gets info. Had the flash as well, so they know there's two. That's a gun to pick over towards heaven. This guy can just watch A main the whole time.
At the same time, though, if they can get this tour
does Magnum get tempted to use ult?
Into a post-plant position and then take
looking
the guns
like a yes.
away, I'm nervous.
Does he not use it now?
They want main. They've lost short now. The plant is for main as well. You want to
I mean,
scrap for that
no
space,
guns.
but Tour de Force is sitting far away. The drop from heaven so risky here. They're going to open the door and look to fight into short, in fact. And Mr. Fallen puts a quick end to that. Sociable. 5 bullets, but no chance.
He's getting wrecked to Yuto here. Surprised they opened the door there.
Again, that's another big play.
He probably should have just peeked heaven or something.
Tidying up this site. Putting 7 on the board for FUT. We thought this could have been a quick conclusion, Tom, but
there's always a comeback. Yeah. Mr. Fallen. He genuinely has been very, very good. I think it's the leaders of the teams that have definitely been a highlight, and some of the supportive util to help out was definitely there, but it got dangerous for a moment. Amoy, you can see that on the other side of things, starting to get a little bit worried. The FUT are finding
a lot of ults up.
Some space in this game, finding some momentum. And especially coming into this next round, okay, the Tour de Force is gone, but the other 4 ults are available for BBL. This is a good time for the coaching staff.
The Yori should have probably played on site. If they had Vice ult there, it's super doable. But it's probably worked out better to save the Vice ult.
Face that man on this map, but he's not having a good time on the Omen.
I thought you were going to mention, because we're looking at the coaching cams in that moment, and you've got 2 Turkish teams, and neither of the head coaches are Turkish. That for me is a weird sort of thing. It's like
Geis when you need him.
You've got a guy who's actually Scottish, and of course the Ukrainian coach on the other side in Jonta. So it's definitely.
Think he's Scottish.
That's what it said on the sheet.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. We'll ask Billy afterwards. She is, of course, the expert on all things Scottish.
Absolutely. 11-7. A 4-round gap between
4
them.
ults.
It has been
5 people that can't buy next. This would be a drop for this.
They weren't able to get it across the line, but it was a photo finish.
11-7. Yeah, I mean, this will get it close. What do we got to cancel? Only the one.
Sure, the attacking side will be reworking their approach, but so will FUT. B side was difficult to break
it's Insta. Not messing about on this one. Does he find the wall over towards main? Sova ult while he's dodging it. Yeah, he's managed to dodge the Sova ult and get a kill and not take any damage. I say as he gets spammed. Vice ult over towards site. This guy's wrecked. No way, he didn't see him. And Cena committed over towards the site once, like after getting hit by the ult. Can YetJ get another? Dude, what a lovely flash over the top. Holy. Cracks has got to have an assist though for that flash. That was big flash from him. They like double flashed, right? Him and the Vice flash.
He made once upon a time.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either, but I saw the scoreboard as it filled up. Thankfully, we've got Silva observing, so we got to catch all of that from his
look
perspective.
At it coming in.
A beautiful maneuver.
Oh, it's lovely, man.
The
what a
blind
flash.
that came in again. We look at Cracks, and it was something the desk mentioned coming into this series that he's not a man who's going to be throwing team flashes. No, his utility.
It's a big round, though. That was so many ults. 3 ults for BBL as well.
Because this guy, he's a different flavor when it comes
Force him back down to an eco. It's costly.
Talked about one-trick jets. It's like, but it's certainly worthwhile.
There's a razor to fade once in a while, but it's definitely not as good. The pause, the ults. That was now 4 of the 5 ults expended by BBL in the last 2 rounds. 3 of them in the last. And they did not manage to take down Yedege at the back of that site. FUT starting to feel their way back into this game. You can see the confidence rising. That was what BBL, I'm sure, hoped to stamp out with their pause. Now it seems like they're starting to struggle, at least a little bit. Of course, we saw that in the last map.
He's insanely weak.
Still closed it out. Because whether or not FUT have the cojones to take it over the line.
Tried to spam through the wall.
Well, yeah, the alarm.
Just in case, you never know.
But they still woke up in time last time. Over on Sunset. But we're no stranger to a much closer game than that here. This is risky.
It's really risky. Mr. Fallon's to save him. Oh god, they lined up. They both picked the same spot back at B.
With pistols. They face death.
Keep an eye on the damage. It's not 100% done.
Not today, it seems.
Same again. They go
Sociable, mate. That's madness from you. That's one of the only guns, and no one else can pick one up, and everyone else is low.
Now things get very interesting. Okay, well,
it's a Visor for one gun.
Player's gun. For everybody else, they're in exactly the same spot they were seconds ago, but for Zeus, maybe gives him that little bit of extra confidence. Yumpy there on the trade.
Big reek on Yumpy.
Seem a little bit delayed.
Oh, they shot it. Dude, the time is so gone.
It's taken them so long that fight for Zeus was solo, and now they've actually lost the space they were fighting. There's players wrapping round behind. Yumpy, I don't know how he's still
What's going on, man? Look at everyone's HP. 734 and 5.
It's a pay save card.
Oh, they messed up so heavy on B site.
It looks like just
they didn't have a crossfire they went to. They both played on the same
one
pause.
player running into the site while the others are either waiting for utility to come back online or waiting to throw it through. But either way, the pack was separated. This was it. Zeus goes forward.
That was nice from Yumpy. Once they just got a kill there.
As he walks down the alleyway, that's a freebie.
Let's go!
BBL do well to get in the site, but again, CNET not finding the
The instant swap to a serious face for the handshake is so dumb.
Such a disappointing round for FUT. That should have been an 11-9 and a very tight gap, but now 4 chances.
4 chances, but still okay ults though for FUT. They got the fast rotate to back at B.
For BBL, who will be taking it
Zeus, he misplayed it horribly. Ult goes in. I'm not sure that's getting anyone. Now they know that he's close A main as well.
The pulses of the ult not working. I think he's definitely nervous of Profect's position. A lost fight here would be problematic. But again, another sublime flash that helps out from Cracks. Levels things up once again.
Great nade as well.
Big Joel at middle here.
Stopping them from following up on the drone. That was scary, but they've gotten away with it. FUT keeping the 4v4 late into the game, but this short fight, it could have been everything.
One confirmed over towards A. They might descend it. Magnum creates the pressure to keep them both back aside as well. CNET obviously has a ult to fast rotate.
Everything. If Cracks loses this, at least if he loses without taking someone down,
all over towards Wine and sticks it. Doesn't stick it, cancelled.
Again, the pressure relies on
he didn't even get information because he was like covered by the back.
Magnum finds CNET.
Dude, and Magnum found CNET, so they know for sure that the ult. Oh god.
On this side of the map, or at least
15 seconds.
Have a decent idea of it. Cracks below though. He's positioned himself well, and he gets both.
5 HP. Yeah, it's done. It's done.
He shouldn't have enough time. He would have to kill both
another
of
go
them
at
right here and now. And look at where Yedege is on
well
the other side of the map. Cracks is
God, this was close though. It was a hero round from Cracks. It was a good flash onto main as well.
He's so damn reliable. And it's not
this was close though. 5 HP from the fast duel, right?
He threw into A main that got this flash. Thank you. This flash got them that pick onto Profect.
The trade as well.
The trade on short and then the fight on the bottom of the site. This was all integral.
Oh, it's so close. He was 57 after the fast duel.
Series deep into this map, but they need 3 more in a row.
Check your posture.
You'd look at the scoreboard.
I would get posture checks.
He's not been having the best game individually, but his flashes have been there all the way through. Now putting up some numbers alongside it. Definitely still a possibility, but there's also been blips. Knife
went back aside to cancel this.
Doesn't
Dude, duel over towards middle, and they're taking space faster this one. Yesterday's in trouble as well. And this Lurker middle's just won the round no matter what, unless they mess up on short here. Yeah. It's a great shot. Magnum does good to stay alive. Just his pressure of being alive is enough on this one. Might hear him on short though. Oops. Nice shot, man. Surely not.
On the horse by the looks of things, but
HPs must be too low. 68, 57.
2 versus 3, low HP. This could lock them out of playoffs. Lock FUT out of champs history in the making. And it's just one kick away with 100.
Zed shot him at the end here as well. Okay, nice little 2-0. Vitality are through thanks to BBL.
Settled the score against their regional rivals.
The Finns sticking together. Yampy does it for Darker.
And FUT, for the first time, we will not see them at the top of the top. We will not
it's the
see
first
them
time
at
that FUT haven't been like top 4
playoffs.
of EMEA for 3 years.
It's a very surprising world we live in right now. And while you mentioned it, maybe 3-2 over the last few years, but it is 3-0 this year.
Teams are catching up.
This squad, this roster have come in and they have changed the story of this matchup. It was one in the past where you would put FUT as that favorite, and each time BBL have come in and proven that to be wrong. They built a solid roster, they took a risk going international, and while they have earned their spot in the playoffs, and more importantly, earned their spot in the upper bracket. Because going straight into that lower bracket in that 4th seed, it is a dangerous place to be. You don't even know who you'll be facing until the day before.
That's exactly it. Having that little bit of a buffer in that upper bracket for a team like this. We saw the standings earlier, but it's all about making that deep run in playoffs. That's securing champions, and top 2 is the best way to do that. For FUT on the other side, it's going to be strange not seeing them there. Even just in playoffs, this is a squad we've come to expect so much from. But this stage,
come on.
It's not quite the story that we were hoping for, not the one we're used to. BBL, like you said,
like, wait, what the hell are we meant to do?
With this roster. The org now leads in franchise head-to-heads, but this team stands.
Does that change much in terms of the points for them? I mean, they're ahead of Vitality for sure now, right?
From BBL.
Gives them an extra one.
Heading to playoffs, and who knows? Maybe headed to champs.
But that's the thing, they found their form. Like 0-2 down, we were definitely feeling worried.
Yeah, it's basically theirs to mess up.
Showed themselves to be solid this year in EMEA, but the fact is they've now won 3 in a row to make sure they get that 3rd spot going into playoffs, and I do think that there'll be a lot of teams that will look to try and avoid them.
Oh, without a doubt. Well, you know what, Tom, we learned a lot during this game about both teams, and I think for BBL, showing us that resilience at 2-0 up against FUT, the Ascent, the Sunset, we saw those climb backs from FUT. They had it in them, but just couldn't get it across the line with
the
big
Yampy
plays,
interview. Oh,
especially center your screen, a man like Yampy. And we even learned that a PAL-sized donor kebab would cost €2,000. That was my favorite fact of the day. But I'm sure that PAL would pay any amount of money to be in this position, locked into playoffs, and just a few steps away from champs. Let's hear from himself and Yampy down on the stage with Yinsu.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. Now, so who's the coach? Because I saw you in the booth, and I saw you in the booth. What's going on?
No, we like to switch roles, you know. We need to get to know each other even better than we do right now, so we like to swap, you know. Sometimes we, you know, he goes to sleep on my bed and I go to his bed, you know, just
Is it ever together?
Sometimes.
All right.
That's for the secrets.
Okay. And what's Yampy like as a coach then?
Awful. His preparation's terrible. All the credit definitely deserves to go to somebody else on the team.
Profek, right? Profek is the assistant.
Absolutely.
Of Fnatic, as we take all of their strats.
I'm glad you mentioned that, because with this win, you have locked your seeding in, because it was looking a little bit scary at one point that you could, you know, be 4 seed. You don't want that. And you will get to face Fnatic, I believe, at playoffs. Both Boaster and Kayak said they wanted you because you guys are scrim demons. They want to be able to compete against that. What are they like?
Everybody's saying that.
But what are they like in scrims then, if you're the demons?
Don't know, they won't scrim us.
Yeah, they're scared.
We've tried.
But then how do they know you're scrim demons?
They're too...
That's just a typical thing, you know, everybody's saying that, you know.
We're much better in scrims than officials.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do you feel about the fact that you get to face them in the first round?
I can't wait. It's obviously an exciting rivalry for both them and us. We've got the same desire to play them, to beat them that they do for us as well. And yeah, there's enough personal and professional rivalries there as well. So plenty of energy for it. We're looking forward to it a lot.
What are we highlighting here?
My massive biceps, of course.
Is that in the where?
No, it's sponsors. Shout out sponsors.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And Finland and blue cheese.
Okay, now this was a Turkish derby. You guys are obviously not Turkish, but the Turkish fans love you.
I'm from Sivas.
Yeah. So what does it mean to win a Turkish derby for you guys?
Amazing. 3-0. Did it for my boy Derke. He's in playoffs now, so. It was also Finnish, Finland on the line, so.
Did you do it for Finland as well?
Absolutely, always for Finland. No, I think it's it's obviously a very special thing for us to come into, both Elias and I and all the other non-Turkish players in the team as well. We lived in Istanbul for a month during the off-season. We've been back and forth there the whole time. It's a special culture to be a part of, and yeah, it's a pleasure for us to make sure that we change that bit of history.
I know he's all right, so how's your Turkish?
Awful.
Awful?
Yeah. I let him do the Turkish.
Not even a word or anything?
There's one here or there, but I won't embarrass myself.
Okay, the rude ones.
Certainly.
Yeah. And this is a time to flex, Jumpy. Go on, say something in Turkish for the fans. They're gonna love to hear it.
Merhaba herkesin. I'm too nervous to talk Turkish right now. Destek için çok teşekkürler. Her zaman bu konuşuyorum ama görüşürüz haftaya. Fnatic öldü. Çok kolay maç var.
Oh,
teşekkürler.
Çok güzel.
Evet, çok kolay.
You add an evet. Go on.
Teşekkürler. Buyur kadam.
There we go. Look at them, multi-talented. The pair of you, multi-talented. Now, obviously, the job is not done, and I know the two of you got way bigger things to focus on, into the future, making it to champ. So, what is the game plan going into playoffs?
Lots. Not anything that we'll speak about here too much, but yeah, we've got some stuff we'll bring out. We're pretty confident, but the biggest thing is we know that we should be getting there. That's what we expect of ourselves, but also going all the way to that grand final. So we'll be planning based on that intention and that goal, and not just scraping through into champions.
And for you, Jumpy?
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, grand finals. Grand finals, that's the goal for me. Grand
bare
finals.
Minimum, right?
Yeah, bare minimum is grand finals. Haven't been in a long time. Haven't been in an international for a long time.
You won the grand final last time you were in one, no?
Yeah, I won.
Yeah,
I won. So yeah, well, I would love to be there again for sure. So that's the goal.
Okay, and you mentioned Dirk already. He did buy the BBL bundle. So
Good man.
Yeah, he bought it as a lucky charm, and it seemed to work for you guys and for him as well. So anything you want to say to all the Vitality fans are probably pretty grateful for you as well?
Bangovic and Andy will buy me a few coffees at least.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Beats.
No, they should be thanking you.
We appreciate the support no matter what. Hopefully that continues for a lot longer as well.
Nice to see how pumped you guys are. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for the show. Very entertaining.
Thank you. Always
Thank
entertaining. Always happy.
Always
happy. Finland.
Yeah.
Suomi.
I'm not sure about that last one, but congratulations once again. We'll see you at playoffs.
Thank you very much.
We're going to head to a break, but on the other side, Minnie and Billy have something to teach you guys at home, so do not go anywhere.
Solid interview as always from Jumpy. Jesus Christ, man. That was a lot, dude. Alright. I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Back in a little bit. Liquid K Corp. Let's see how it looks.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back. I guess I know what I've been looking for. The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough, everybody's getting a 4K. I can go as far as I want. That's what I like to see, baby. 全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, the only one I want, be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe, 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy,
punch, let me get a punch, let you feel the punch, let me get a punch. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hoop, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hoop, don't sleep, don't punch me. Don't keep getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace, it's the only peace that you need, even a punch. This is the purge, everybody please your perk. Your perk, I'ma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound, put when they put get my pop on out. Pop on now, yeah, I'm a cut the my pow 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 pow. Pack it out, back it out, cause I'm a pop love, yo, how about now, bruh? Yo, by me, with the raw to who, fuck chat, moon, now, ow, ow. Need a pepper, pick a pack of peppers. People like me pick a pack of breasts for a week, per day, per minute. Rapper like me, I'm pulling panic. But go back for ying me, put the proof, me, put the price, cause I'm loose, array me roof from poor key, pan, my pine, kaput, break a right point, cause toys, a shoot, well, a poor.
Hello everyone and welcome to the School of Ranked. Today I'm joined with Minnie. Hello Minnie, you there?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just playing games.
And today we're going to go over some cool microplays that we've seen in the pro games recently, more specifically on Corrode, because of course that's a new map that has just come into the pool. So I wanted to first of all have a look at something that Vitality did with a Fade Haunt and an Odin spam on mid. Let's have a quick look at the round. Minnie and I are going to try and recreate some of these lineups in the server ourselves. How do you feel about this, Minnie?
I feel confident. I love this Fade reveal that Vitality tried to do yesterday. In the clip itself, they didn't actually need it to get all the kills. They just did it blind. So even if you don't use this reveal, I guess the tip is just buy the Odin and spam middle. So to do this lineup, you sit yourself into this corner as the Fade, and then you look up here, your reveal, and then you use this beam here on the left, and then you go down to the top of the arch here and jump throw. Jump and click at the same time. And it's gonna land in a nice little window at the top, ping someone at middle, and then we can use that to kill the people middle. If you have a friend here already, they can spam through the smoke, or you can just do it by yourself too.
So another clip that we had to show for you today is actually one from Team Heretics on Corrode. Now they played it in the very beginning of stage 2 and it wasn't really something that we had got to see in VCT EMEA just yet. So I think something that they've always done really well is micro plays. So getting to see this come out from them was really, really exciting and something that we are going to replicate. So first of all, you will need the Omen and the Waylay for this one. So feel free to jump into the server with your duo. For me, Omen is going to position themselves just right here at this box. Of course, the Paranoia doesn't have the kind of speed behind it anymore when you run up, so you will need to be as close to the wall as possible. And Minnie, do you want to explain what Waylay does in this situation?
Yeah, so we're going to be using a lineup in a second that's around this chimney, and then just up. Anywhere around here. It's Woot, so you don't need anything specific. He's a bit of a loose line kind of guy. That's going to land over the top. And what my job is to jump spot at the start of the round, and as soon as we see an enemy, that's when the Omen's going to paranoia for us, okay? There we go. I'm going to throw it, dash across, and then because I'm amazing, just like Woot, easy kill.
Very well played, Mini. I'm proud of you. That's crazy. You got 3 kills this game.
I did need the Vandal, not the Stinger. I'm not that good.
Well, do you know what? I think that we've absolutely smashed that. I think that we get us on a pro team. Get us on a pro team. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me, Mini. It's been a lot of fun, and hopefully we'll see you guys next time on the School of Ranked.
Just in case you guys were not aware, Casey will be debuting a new player today. So of course, I got to get that Coach N here and get some answers, grill him a little bit. Welcome back, N. First of all, week 5 with the new player, what's with the timing? Is this something that you were going to do before?
So, first of all, I would like to say thank you to Elite, to be honest, because of he's a great player, and it's very unfortunately that I chose him as a kind of, right now I benched him, like it was my choice only, not coaching staff, not anyone, it was clearly my choice. And what did you ask? Sorry, I forgot.
Why now? Because,
why now?
You know, the last game.
So, first of all, to be honest, it was, you know, when you try, at least from your perspective, you tried everything, but you see similar mistakes, similar kind of vibes during like matches, and under pressure we just couldn't fix some stuff. I literally right after game decided that we need changes, we need to do something. To be honest, I even proposed if you want to change me, I'm ready to go, because of I wanna this club see on champions, and I wish them success, really. So yeah, if it's not me, we need to change something in our roster. Again, we tried a lot of role changes as in game, outside of the game, and right now still same result. So yeah, right after the game I just said, okay, let's try maybe honeymoon. Maybe it's gonna
worked for some teams, you know. Yeah. So why Pyro? Why him?
Yeah, we have 4 candidates, yeah, and no, 5, and we before kind of tryouts, we didn't know who we wanna what roles we wanna see in game. We tried multiples variations, put Sagets on sentinels, on smokes, and Sathak on different roles. So we tried multiple variations, and then we just decided, okay, we need Pyral, we need him. Why? Because first of all, we already tested him before. He was part of our tryouts before, 1 year ago or 2 years ago, I don't remember. But we had on him a lot of info, also a lot of kind of positive feedback. Plus, he's very flexible, and that's what we needed. Because this game kind of for us not the most important game in this split. So for me it was, let's try right now with him and see how it's gonna be, because of Pyral can literally feel every role in game.
Execute your vision, right? Execute your vision.
Kinda, yeah.
And very last question, because you would never lie to me. You said you tried Sui back on the Senti. Will he be playing Senti today?
No.
Okay, he never lies. Thank you very much, and for your insight. Always appreciate you, and good luck.
Thank you.
To be fair, he really
Straight
does
up no.
not lie very often. But this came as a surprise for us, you know, Pyro stepping in for a lead in week 5. And Mini, and he was very candid about why he did this. And also there are
Pyro's
examples
purely
in the past
indecision
to
for
look
him.
at as well when it comes to the
I mean, there's no pressure on this game,
yeah,
right?
I love
It does
the
make
directness
sense.
that he gave in that interview, even talking about himself, saying that he might be someone that needed to step down, and the players kind of decided that that wasn't the case. I have a lot of questions about the decision. I think that the idea to go to a honeymoon phase seems like a pretty good tactic
idea.
At this point,
Yeah.
because they haven't looked that cohesive this year.
Yeah, I think
That's
for
true.
me, it's interesting that they chose Pyral to come in. Obviously, Eng has his reasons. But for anyone that doesn't know Pyral and is a stranger to this name, this is, of course, his debut in VCT EMEA. He's coming in from the Challengers League. So he played in VCL Spain towards the start of the year. He's just finished up in VCL Northeast and recently played in Challengers EMEA Stage 2 as well. So he's definitely got a lot of Challengers experience there, especially throughout this year. But it's the actual flexibility across roles that I'm a little bit concerned about, because Eng said it himself, he's flexible, but I don't know if I
do know, because I did some
Mini
stalking.
looking like a school
Once
kid.
I
Do I
saw
need
the
sound
news,
fizz
I did
bacon?
some stalking.
See
You know,
him.
I asked a lot of people. I won't mention names, but just about
He
him
does
as
look a bit
player,
like a
'cause
school
he's
kid,
not
you're not wrong.
a young player. He's 24 years old. You know,
You
he's
can
not
barely
like
see
a
over the monitor.
Turkish wonder kid, a comeback you can just plug out of somewhere because his stats are so amazing. But what it was told to me is that he is indeed very flexible. He's a brilliant player, but maybe there are other reasons as to why he hasn't gotten his tier 1 shot just yet, because again, at 24 years old, you know, we don't see players come in at this age very often these days. And I think on the whole, people are very complimentary about what he can do, but there are definitely question marks about his inexperience as a teammate.
It's so weird for him to go into this agent pool, though.
Casey have an academy team.
Put him on a role that he
To
doesn't
me,
play.
They should be using that academy team for moments like this.
Oh
to
my
bring in
goodness,
players.
not
They
blue.
have good players
Hey,
on that
come on
academy
now.
team. And Pyro is a decent player, but to me,
Whoa,
I'm a
whoa,
bit
whoa.
confused. What is the point of that academy system?
Are you
Oh,
thinking
he's
of a
an absolute
specific
savage.
Smokes player they could bring in from the academy team?
Potentially.
Well, that would, you know, make sense if okay. Sadak at least is very confident. It would make
Jesus.
sense if Sui were to move
That's messed up.
roles, right? But we heard it there from N, Billy. Sui is not planning to go back on Senti at this point.
So this is my concern with Pyro coming in, because Sentinel is not something that Pyro really plays, so I think that expectation is a little bit difficult. I do agree, he has been trying
should
to
see
be
this
more
too. Do I need
flexible
sound
throughout
fizz
his
or not?
career. He started off as a duelist, recently moved to Smokes, has played a little bit of initiator here and there as well, but Sentinel is not really something that I would expect to see him play today.
Yeah, and I guess if they could play no Senti.
Yeah, sound?
Maybe
Okay.
he's not.
Have a look.
Okay, today we're gonna catch the game, the Turkish derby. FUT against BBL. On my left side is Elias Yampi.
Thinky in the brain is good.
Thank you guys. As assistant, today we are gonna fly to Finnair Airlines to Sunset. We're gonna have a little bit of turbulence of going up and down. I think BBL is gonna go down 5-2 and then do an unbelievable comeback. All right, boys, you are doing fantastic job right now.
Keep it some cheese and beans.
Elias, the third round, okay?
Yeah, and cheese and beans.
And yes, and cheese and beans.
Baked
and some,
potato.
Yes, mate.
Some fish and chips, mate.
And fish and chips. And my socials, my Twitter name is fishandchips.com. And you can follow this guy over
Baked
here.
potato.
Baked potato with beans and eggs and sausage for breakfast.
Yeah.
What is wrong with these guys, man? For God's sake, dude.
Something that could actually.
Why do we give him so much airtime, man?
In a
It's
strange
criminal.
way.
I think it's a little bit frustrating because there have been glimmers of hope with KC where they have looked really in sync and as though they trust each other. On the flip side, you have Drex that has come into this Team Liquid side, and there's been like instant trust in him as a player, and you can really see how quickly that synergy has been built up between Team Liquid.
Yeah, it is Liquid we're talking about here, you know. Unfortunately, this game doesn't mean a lot in terms of stakes and points. And
Did you see
all
the
that juiciness.
vitality rumors?
But
Darker,
it
less,
does mean
Sayonara,
that
Leo.
KC will get to practice
I mean,
against
that's
probably the best team in their
a
group.
team
Not
to get
probably,
Mini out of
definitively the best team in
retirement,
their
surely.
group right now. And that kind
I think people are
makes it
just,
easier for them. But Billy,
I think people are
Liquid,
just
they're
thinking.
still going to want to win. They want to go flawless.
I mean, that has
and
no
they're not gonna
backing,
be
basically.
a very
That's all I'll say.
opponent that's going to roll over.
That's
Yeah,
just
of
people
course.
just
And I mean,
thinking.
You've heard what Patty has said as well, you know, that they double down on the fact that they think they're the best team. And to be fair to them, they are performing like one of the best teams. So I don't blame him for
It's
saying
not a
that. He
rumor,
obviously
yeah, it's just
rates
people putting
Drex
names
coming
together.
into this roster very highly as well.
I think the one thing that I want to pick out about this quote of Trex is that he is Mini
Team
calling
Liquid's
on
here.
the
Hello.
defense, and not
I
only
want to say
calling on
big
the
game, but
defense,
it's just
being
not.
proactive, coming up
It's
with
just a
game
game.
plans, calling against Fnatic
It's
in
doesn't really
overtime
change too
and
much.
winning on their defense.
Yeah, it seems like there's
It's
a
a
lot
game.
of players that came out of that Guild team, Guild Academy potentially.
Yassine, we miss you.
Like Safe, Trex, and Leo all have that kind of
What did
capability.
Draken do to you?
What?
What did Draken ever do? Why is he not getting a mention?
Oh, come on. Come
Ooh.
on.
What about Bonka?
Bonkar's fine. He's coaching now, that's, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, they all seem to have that kind of game sense, and Trex is just one of those players that you can clearly see that his game sense is world class. And in the couple first weeks, like maybe his stats weren't phenomenal, but the impact was always going to be there. And I think that as he gets more comfortable in Team Liquid and Team Liquid get more comfortable with him, they're just going to get better and better, in my opinion.
Called a mentor. Sorry, I'm still thinking about
What I like about Team Liquid, though, is that, maybe I shouldn't say I like this, but I like the bravery of the fact that they've made a roster change between each stage and have still managed to go to every single global event so far this year. So clearly the game plan for them is to make it to champs, and they felt like this was a needed change to be able to get to that point.
Did Vitality make playoffs? Yeah.
The honeymoon worked for Team Liquid, therefore KC stole that strat, changing a player.
Honeymoon for Team Liquid, though?
Well, they changed the player every split. If that was the...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a honeymoon. I think it could be the real deal, but what do I know?
I didn't say it was just a honeymoon.
What do I know? Just every player that's ever played for Guild. But other than that, it's time to bring out the team for the last game of regular season. Here's Team Liquid and KC.
A Vitality run to champs would be insane. Are they not they're not lower bracket? Infamous, yeah, I can check that today, dude. We get time in between EMEA and Pacific. Sorry, EMEA and Americas, I can check it then. With the playoffs bracket. Okay, so playoff bracket's already here, man. This game doesn't really mean anything. Fnatic BBL, winner plays Heretics. Giants Na'Vi, winner plays Liquids. Lower bracket is Corp Vitality.
We don't often see a debut on the VCT stage in week
BBL have a rough route though.
On the regular season, but I am living for it.
Fnatic into Heretics.
A lot of question marks about what he's going to play. Maybe the maps can give us a bit of an indication as we take a look at the vetoes here. Of course, Liquid already locked in a seed 1. Lotus buying Sunset.
Lotus buying Sunset. Wait. Just to not play Sunset though, right?
All right. Does this give you any indication, Billy?
Testing a Sunset, maybe?
Between the lines on what Pyro could potentially play here.
They could go for the double smokes angle, and I wouldn't completely hate that. I think it's pretty valid across the majority.
And they can win versus Fnatic. Oh, for sure. Fnatic's map pool is ropey at the moment.
At the veto though, it's going to be hard if you're KC coming into today going up against someone like Team Liquid.
Picking bind. Is that not a little crazy?
Looking at what do you need more reps on, and
guess it doesn't matter. It's
more comfortable.
It's probably them literally just picking maps that they wanna.
Yeah, I think they'll be looking ahead
try to get info
what
on.
do they need to improve going into playoffs.
Yeah, and I wonder what Baba thinks.
Try and improve it.
Just in life, but yeah, Minnie, what do you wanna have them early? You'll be very good with predicting what players play today. So let's see if you go 2 for 2.
Oh. I don't know.
Let's start with Lotus.
I don't know.
Let's start with Lotus.
We're calling Harbour out of nowhere. They're going back to Harbour.
Yeah.
Sadak Harbour? No Senti. We don't know, but there's no Senti in the Harbour.
If they put Sui on Harbour,
going back to Harbour, surely not.
Because Sui is so good.
They already messed up the whole year by picking Harbour. I can't see it again.
I've also just mentioned double smokes, completely forgetting.
Yeah, I was
the double duelist has been like KC's core identity throughout this stage. So
like double duelist and double smoke.
Yeah, that's a bit. I don't know. How do you feel about that?
Terrible.
I mean, this game is where you should try things, right? Minnie, there is literally almost 0 stakes at this point. If you're not going to try it now...
I think for Team Liquid it is. For KC, it's about getting Pyro comfortable. They get that 1 game buffer with, you know, not high stakes. And then next week is going to be back to we need to be good. So, like, whatever they do this week needs to be built off of for next week, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that makes perfect sense. I think Lotus is a good place for them to start, though. I mean, yeah, for KC it's a little bit difficult because Team Liquid have been flawless on that map this stage. But in
Team Liquid, what on earth are you guys typing?
Most played maps this stage. So I'm intrigued to see if we are going to see that double duelist head-to-head on each side, or yeah, I mean at this point we're just speculating. What do we actually think they're going to come up with composition?
Play for the points.
I mean, if it helps for Lotus, Pyro has the most.
I need some VFL points to beat
on this map.
TMV here, so I need Liquid to do well.
He's played like a variety of duelists.
You have 3 duelists.
Yeah,
we've got to beat TMV.
Or triple duelist.
Can is
Yeah, Yeah, why not? And I mean, the only person in that case that doesn't get to have fun will be Martin. No, Martin will play duelist.
I get to.
Yeah, no, Sui can also play duelist.
So 5.
Just do 5.
Yeah, you might as well just do 5 duelist.
I mean,
like,
it's
we run it back, the Lotus 5 duelist. Yeah,
Where's my door going off?
I don't
I'm gonna
actually
ignore
see
it.
any. It has worked.
Rando Gen, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate that.
It was 4 duelists
yeah, and a
Cypher.
Cypher, yeah.
Sui, Cypher. Let's see, because we're going to Agent Soleil. How exciting! New player,
Good morning,
new team, new. Oh, it's Fade.
Oh, Sadak on the Sentinel. Okay, so it looks like we've had a role switch where Sadak going to be trying Sentinel this for the rest of the stage potentially.
Yeah, he's...
Pyro's now.
Okay, chat. Let me get the door.
Yeah, it's looking like FNS out there if we talk about Senti here, role swapping back onto that. But of course, Sadak, ton of experience on Cypher. He should be able to do this in his sleep.
Yeah, and I think as well, like something that was a key takeaway from the interview with Eng was that there are the leadership people on this KC team that will do what they need to do, whatever is best for the team. So it's really nice to see him move on to that Cypher. And Pyro on the Fade, I mean, I said it before, he has been kind of dipping his toes into playing more recon initiators recently. So it's good to see him coming out and playing something that is, you know, comfortable for him.
Yeah, I wonder how the synergy will be, right, with Aves and Martin into the mix as well.
Yeah, I think it's interesting that the Sentinel IGL is not like it's a big debate. I actually quite like it, but in this team, Sadak is by far the most experienced. So it's going to be interesting to see how those mid rounds happen when he's not with that pack.
How do you think it will?
I think it will actually be fine.
Yeah?
I think it's overrated that you need to be part of the pack to the IGL.
I mean, yeah, we've seen it with some of the other great IGLs. John QT, for example, also.
Are you going to name a bunch of this FNS?
Yeah, no, there's only one FNS, let's be honest.
All right, we're back.
And there's only one pair of casters that I want to hear hee-hee-ha-haing their way through this. It's Pansy and Hybox.
We'll do our best. The bar's set now that we have to hee-hee-ha-ha the whole way through.
For a change.
Yeah, very serious normally. But there's a
What
lot to be
happened
said
to
about this,
Elite?
and I think it's a learning
They
as we go
benched him.
process. But what do you make of it? I want your overall thoughts here. I mean, coming in on the Fade,
Not sure that's how it works, Bacon, but
hitting the ground, maybe running in that regard. But how are you seeing this? How do you see him slotting into that roster?
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any issues at all. Obviously, majority of his playtime, well, dipping his toes, I think is the term that Billy used, primarily towards the Sova, but I think the more interesting change here is obviously the role change for Sadak. I don't think it's going to really affect
Liquid on defense.
the in-gaming at all, but
Corp
certainly not
on
a comfort
attack.
role
Let me
for
start
him.
the recording.
I think bigger picture.
What do we got? Double sheriffs against single
a
sheriff.
player to come into KC, they need to be flexible. That's the blanket statement to kind of apply to that. I guess it's really just a test of time. Whether we're going to see it today within this veto or not, another question altogether.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
At least Alex got his mention.
Through how long have they had working
Okay,
on
aggro
this?
from
I mean, they said
Liquid,
they
obviously
trialed
can
with him in
TP
the
with a
past
Euro
as
over
well,
towards
so
B.
it's not a brand new player to their eyes, but we were complimenting other teams for going for roster changes.
To do this TP,
kind of
is this
in
not going to
these,
fade early?
I don't say dead games, but games without high stakes attached. So I do like the way that they're trying to improve on this and kind of pull in a player now. Whether or not it fixes their bigger woes, hell, I mean, we find out as we go. So KC will be starting on the attacking side. Obviously, defending side then will be Liquid, and already Martin with a good start. That's removed in the C site open and
It's a
available.
free site. Where's Fio? He's at the venue today.
Set up here is one challenge potentially coming through from Camo, but this is holding for a push now. Make his teammates to get a little closer here. Smoke going to occlude for the time being. Fair amount of util available. Missing the paranoia though, but
yeah, it might be a big nade here.
To maybe get something done here.
So Flame Shell could be the go signal. Nice timing on the horn there, actually. Camo's position going to be very well noted in the timing on the
Looking
playback
kind of easy
route.
for Kickoff
Tees
in
up
terms of this one.
Arvez. Nice from
Time's
Pyro
ticking
there.
away.
Lovely. So far, so good. Tick
Yeah,
in
nice
the
and
box. That's
nice and
4
easy for
alive
them.
in KC.
As soon as Nats goes down, it's
Start.
just an easy round.
Again, something I think the desk was right to highlight is also how well he synergizes with Arvez in this. How well does that work together, maybe even with Martin to an extent?
What if Yo go for?
Playing
I'm not
that
sure.
fade, you have to see how well
Not too sure.
he can slot into the system.
Yeah, I think the question around that obviously is just some of the set plays that they maybe have, but I think in terms of the double duelist composition, really eyes towards Martin and Aves there. Maybe on the defensive side again in terms of the A side control, but initially here, like you said as well, not necessarily high stakes.
Yeah, Outlaw goes in, a lot of people over towards here to
reps
farm.
on the stage versus a team like Liquid is certainly something that
Kiko with the kills gets a sheriff. That's pretty much it.
Into the roster. It's on the hunt here, going to test Sadak The flank control early on.
Oh boy, Patty has potential.
We're not checking our corners again, are we? Oh dear. Saw a lot of that in just yesterday's game and throwing into the mix. Another pick.
Dude, he got so wrecked by the clone as well. He might have had a couple of voice.
Got a bit messy on that. Little tunnel visioned, but mostly handled by Sugetsu. So just Nats now in a 1v3.
Cage actually lasting long enough to block the vision here. A chance to find a consolation.
Hey, very nice.
Shut it down.
See what the big Byron's gonna be like.
Retaining both.
I'm not too sure, Bacon. To be honest.
From Pyro, actually, like you said, a little lazy on the way in.
They said he can play anything.
Completely unchecked.
Oh, it's a tech, isn't
I
it?
believe, with a flash in between as he slips into the smoke. Actually, he had a Prowler completely diverting. Allows Patitech to remain in this position. No harm, no foul here.
Yep. If you are playing along at home and get nervous when you see this, don't worry, just a player changing out the inners. So shouldn't take too long and we'll be back underway. Want to get everything right.
Player changing out inners? Oh, dude, it's got to be the new bra, surely.
Was quite,
no?
actually in depth. I was quite surprised how much he was willing to share in that. And the fact he was saying things like he was willing to step away if that's what it took for them. You know, it's quite a selfless thing to say to an extent. Now, how do you feel about the whole idea of the honeymoon period? Do you buy into it? 'Cause there's obviously like an element of truth to it, but when does it stop? Is this the time? Where
it certainly doesn't start when you flick from week 4 to week 5. For me, it's maybe an off-season or in between. You know, miss a global, come back for the second stage of a season. But again, you've got to question the time they've actually had to put this into place in between. Well, whatever week this decision was made, there's one thing that obviously didn't really touch on is, oh yeah, he's been screaming with us for a few weeks now, and this has been something we've been actively working on. Just to come back to the previous point, I think Eng's kind of no BS coach, right? He's, again, with a team like this on paper, you even think back to the announcement, really, this was pitted as, you know, we're going for the top.
Yep.
So you know, it's no surprise that Eng's kind of.
There's a world where Fury goes to playoffs. I mean, sure, just not this one.
Don't want to be too harsh, but an underperformance from, I guess, the on-paper capability of KC this year.
Yeah, I think again we've all looked at those individual parts and saw the
potential. Pretty decent bonus.
That same ethos, and if now Pyro will actually fill into that well. Theoretically, you can see the vision that they have. However, into this, it's actually a pretty well-rounded bonus for KC. 3 of those Vandals remaining. SMG with Pyro, and just that Sheriff with Martine. So on the other side, you've got to see them keep this clean. How many light shields? Just 2.
Pretty committed to TP over towards site. Guys, what the hell?
What
the hell is that?
Quick to react.
That's wild behavior.
In the rotation, I think KC probably a little apprehensive. That's will at least reveal his position. Martine completely sweeps him off Evan. Sadak to find Kiko as well.
You're gonna have Sadak
massive kill from Trex makes it doable, but it's a rough start.
I don't want to say under control, but Sadak securing this surely. 3 in the round. And Patitech could be that final victim. In a rather vintage role for himself. And a fantastic round.
It's a lovely round from Sadak on this.
Here, converting the bonus.
Very comfortable bonus as well.
Liquids, yeah, they worry me a little bit. I'm playing pretty chill.
Characteristic to see him miss a freebie like this, almost lining up a second as well, but the crouch on the replay there showing what makes it awkward for him. Sadak looking very, very sharp.
Es la policía, guys. Es la policía. Artur! I'm sorry. Artur!
Ever the Joker.
Such a great personality. Lucky to get him in the EMEA, it feels like. But, yeah, I mean, for Liquid, we've got to talk about this. Again, yeah, stakes-wise, they're sitting top of the group. They're
I mean, it doesn't change anything, so if they want to just chill,
run this stage,
they can.
Right, they're fine in this group. But you
feel like Keiko will probably have more to prove.
You don't want to get, you know, all of those going into the bigger games. For now, though, KC going through the motions here. Don't want to fall foul. I want to see those protocols in list. I want to see them keeping clear-minded about how they want to approach this round. See how well they handle the anti-ecos themselves.
Could not actually on the hunt here. So it's Nat's actually going to flash himself
out of there.
Find one, but Arviz with the equalizer. still hanging around, still curious to say the least. Shut down now. Martin going to find a follow-up. Firm control of the C site here, pending Kiko, but he's shut down as well.
Spike drop.
Down here, maybe give across to Pyro. Back of the plant.
Yeah, make sure they get all the ults out.
Here as well. Again, not
Kickoff have everything ready to snowball, really.
Certainly an extra
double duelist ult. Gonna be close to fade ult.
Martin not leaving much to chance there. So, finds it, 4-0, clean stuff. I feel like we've barely seen Liquid fight back yet. This has been pretty concise.
The only real chance they had was on the back of Camo, and it's...
Hey, Brexton's YouTube chat says, I've seen Liquid come back from worse. Yeah. Very aware.
They seem more vocal than ever as well. You know, I feel like we're hearing more from them. And maybe something they're just trying to do, trying to keep the spirits really high, keep that
like we said, great ults to snowball in this one.
Really
Camo gets the op out.
Trying to turn up the entire approach. Now, big purchase here for Liquid though. We've got Camo on the operator. We've got Kiko with that ult. Does Casey approach this?
To at least create a little bit of pressure here outside B.
Patty's on an absolute island here.
Again, forced into a rough position. Kiko going to try to find a response.
This is slippery stuff, KC. I don't think there's any escaping.
Damn, he knew that swing was coming in. He stuck around for it. It was pretty big from him.
Second in that one. Even just
very calm. I
quite like that start though. Almost forcing Panitek into a, I don't want to say unwinnable position, but a very hard position to play from.
Caspers, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you for the tier 1, dude.
However, since that point, Liquid fighting to get that space back. And now sitting super deep, very disciplined.
Spike is over towards the A side of the map, though. So if Sadak can find Nats here, the kill would have been fantastic, but shows his hand. Actually calling for Pyro to
I mean, Trex is... The other guy go out. Open door into fade eye.
Yeah, and he can pressure from behind. That's tough. It's where do you want to focus towards then if you're KC? You got to kind of pick one of these approaches. That was a tough choice. Camo holding the angle there. Takes away Sadek, leaving just Pyro alive in a 1v4. Not going to happen.
Okay, very
Team Liquid
nice.
first.
On the board, 4 people surviving. Armor rebuy.
But a 1v4 clutch, unfortunately.
Yeah, maybe
things here.
Maybe K-Corp needed to keep it simpler with ults.
Yeah, it's I mean, even just
like a raise ult back here. Probably would have gone pretty hard.
Again, it's awkward to be forced out from Mound, and I guess there's kind of like a 50-50 call with some interest shown
unless
by
they want to reset them.
Main, but watch it back. It's feels as if Patek's kind of either way ahead of the play or a little behind it.
Misaligned.
Cows are cool, what the hell?
Able to keep control there.
5.6 kills. That just means it's the most one-sided game ever, right? I guess.
In mind with this, is there a set piece? Stands heavy emphasis towards that start on B.
Almost set up on a deeper sight line this time around with the operator.
Let's keep an eye on the new guy. Let's see how new guys looking. Insta Yoru ult. Razor on the back of this. He's got a satchel to go up against, and Abez has kind of messed that one up a little bit.
That felt a bit desperate almost, like he just wanted to make that individual play to maybe trade the kill, but go so well. They've got a foot in the door towards A and potentially a plant, but you look at the body still remaining. 5 still standing. Panitek full kit. Decent bit of kit on tracks too. This is going to be tough. You're going to need a massive over delivery from someone, be it Pyro, be it Martin, one of them. Mostly coming through from CT though. First, found. Martin puts away Camo, but the trade's there for Nats. And now it's Justin to get to, and look at the HP, Mike. It's only 5. This is a really hard situation.
Just lovely trades from everyone though.
As Liquid prove.
Yeah, it's a rough round for K-Corp, really. I don't get what the plan with the Yoru ult was.
I think actually Martin probably wanted to swing off that flash to the top of the rope, unfortunately. Paranoia comes through and prevents any progress to be made.
Guys, good retake. Let's play together. Nice. Good job, guys.
Fairly clean on the way back. Again, not entirely sure of what the objective was outside B. I don't necessarily mean the showstopper is giving away the early kill.
Maybe see them go back to that at some point. We might be able to get to see it again.
Okay, at least they didn't use Fade or into it, so they got a little bit of money. I mean, everyone's got money at the moment. It's
very direct.
It's a 7-person duel over towards A, and Liquid commit.
And Aves
with a great just a number diff flash diff.
Suddenly, KC fighting back.
It was a little weird to have a Yori not go for, but I guess they thought it was going to fast B.
They're all found in quick succession here. Plant will come through. Camo and Nats immediately giving this one up. You can see straight away though, Sugetsu is on the hunt.
The flashes? No, I mean they ate both the flashes.
Here, with no TP, he's got to potentially reveal his position here. Here was some of Nats' utility. Might have just been in earshot to hear the TP as well. So how things sit, KC at least going to wait out another 15 seconds or so before
Genji's to make champs, yeah. They need Talon to mess up. They need Nongshim to mess up. They need RRQ to mess up.
Well, a trade onto Nats will an ult to open the next round. But yeah, Team Liquid, it's such a quick round. I said 3 committed peaks here. I mean, Aves finds the first 2 and
don't answer. It was
a little delayed on the 3rd, but
timeout for Liquid or tech pause again. No, timeout.
Looks like a timeout for Liquid. We're still going to be having that operator. That was one of the weapons.
So they're not going to champs. It's unlikely. And it's for sure unlikely.
As it currently sits, I do still want to see if there's something around Pyro here. There's something to be said as well, is getting good confident starters on the stage.
Yeah, I think, and again, just to come back to an earlier discussion, I think coming into this roster,
what needs to happen for RQ to go champs? Win the next game.
Eng's never going to allow a player to step in here that's not down to get wacky and mix things up. And I mean, hell, when you've got Harbour in your agent pool across across this year, so I think that further reinforces some of the discussions around what's going to be Pyro's not necessarily role, but kind of where does he land in this team in terms of the identity overall? Because there's been questions about that for KC before he's even stepped into this roster.
It's a really tough position too. Again, if you're looking for stability
on big
game,
it's pretty fun to watch.
Very big opponents.
BBL look pretty good.
To be versatile in that is really hard to do. So a very unique role thereafter. I can't think of many players who can really flex that wildly if he does fill all the roles that we've been imagining potentially him going into. Again, we have to wait and see how they see it end game. Obviously, this is a very early iteration of how he plays with
after the
role.
Timeout. Just straight up 5% send for K-Corp on this, it looks like.
They are held on 2 as it stands.
Yeah, Liquid go aggro with the 2, TP away. Yori Hazali.
And still able to purchase around
the plan with Nats there?
Saved weapons.
Kind of looking like he wants to go forward.
Contact here. I mean, we'll be able to slow things down for sure, but King Brother reveal and actually Sugetsu considering sticking that. No commitment on side just yet, but Liquid have relinquished.
As the counter
fade or nade, I mean the fade or hit.
So KC going to be under pressure quickly here. Pyro has to try and back away. I mean, he's been blind for half of this round. There is still one man on the side.
All into back his side.
Gets called out and gets
big
found
man.
In the end. So much util.
They get a lot of info as well, and keep an eye on Kiko. I don't know what that is by those two though.
Luckily finding these 2 responses.
And when there's 5 wanting to swing.
Kiko has progressed outside B. See the pings on the minimap here, they're aware of the possibility, but Salak's in a position to be traded, 9 HP.
30 seconds left.
Selfless leader, but they've got to get the trade on this.
A great jump.
On the corner.
Please, Sugetsu, mate, you got to commit early there.
I mean, Camo got a kill. Yeah, Camo got a kill alongside that.
If your mate's jumping for you and you do that, dude, that's wild behavior.
But now Sugetsu, yeah, just been pinned down.
Yeah, I mean, really nice from Kiko, like really nice, but that's a
again, looking at
that's a yellow card for sure.
The TP to come through from Patitek.
If a mate's jumping for you, I need to see a full commit.
And obviously, there's no audio here, but look back to main. Everybody backs up towards Van. It's so deep that they can't even see Patitek out. a really, really bizarre set of events. I don't know if I missed a flash there or something to force them off of main, but...
I know they were blind backing, but I don't know for how long, right? It was like Pyro was blind as he was going out of main, but even then, I don't think it was as long to get to Mount. Maybe it was. Yeah, for now, we focus on the round in front
ever
of us.
since the timeout, Liquid just go in, wait, how does that one not scan? Liquid go for the 4-person push again, insta-TP for the Yoro. It's over towards the angle, BC default for K-Corp, and...
towards B. Maybe we get to see what the end game was that just went terribly wrong before.
My
goodness.
goodness.
I think this being...
It's going to get a lot of info from this.
It's Martin to kind of fake the presence.
We got
Sadak was alongside
clone.
Alves and
triggered the wall over towards C, creates a little bit of pressure.
The door, but we see a similar setup from Liquid, which is Nats kind of semi-committed towards main with the support of Camo on the operator. Much deeper line.
He's going to have to do a lot here. Still has smoke, flash.
The mound of that early C peak, it could bait them in, but...
Prowler's not going to catch that.
Oh, it's a bold way of playing this.
He's going to hear a couple of these steps. He has his paranoia if he feels like it's the time. Smoke's still in place, so he doesn't have the support from Kiko just yet. He sees maybe a Haunt could help out. That's a couple more shots here. But he's playing
and
really
he clears this
angle,
instantly.
just
as they left, he cleared the question mark. Heavy rotate out. The Vice is going to get there. He got Fawns, he got Flash.
Like you said, the pressure isn't deep
got
enough
early
to really
contact of the
force
op.
the adjustment. Liquid now feeling as if they've got an advantage in the information game.
This is going to have to be a hell of a sight here if they want to do it.
4 people here.
Players here. Drex
Kiko's got all.
disrespecting and playing close. Martin quickly deals with him, but time. 10
oh,
seconds.
we missed some shots.
Martin's just got a
we missed some ults.
And a miss for Kiko.
Oh boy, this was a shocker.
It doesn't work out. The plan's now in play, and Panatek has to get out of there. There's nothing more to be done for him.
I said Liquid had the advantage in terms of the information game, but
I mean,
wild.
I could list all 4 players on C misplaying it, to be honest with you.
Liquid are here a good 5 seconds ahead of
it's nice shots from Martin.
And still gets swept. And Fun's going to be, I mean, other than Trex, fairly healthy for Liquid, but again, for KC to come out with 4 standing in that round is...
Oh, it's criminal.
Almost unthinkable. I want to see it from Martin's perspective too, because I don't know how he got 3 in that. I thought he was maybe on for like 1, 2 max, but closing down on 3 was wild. And again, you look at Kiko, Showstopper not making it around that corner almost. Just a couple things misaligning here on the replay. Let's see if we can, you know, yeah, we do, okay. Yeah, clearing Trex close, nice follow-up. Oh, lovely. Bulldozing his way in, and there it was, just didn't get around that corner.
I think, is that getting 2, potentially 3?
Yeah, it gets 2 if it gets around corner.
2 minimum, that had been spike lost. That could have been a very, very different outcome. You can see it as well. Kiko knows the value that he'd had with that. Gutting for him, but we know how the cookie crumbles sometimes. The KC keeping a nice lead here. Go, played in. Prowler sent, Paranoia goes in.
They wanted to push aggro.
Great swing, KC playing in unison, but Panatek has got them 1 back. That was the play pushing out of B himself.
But used Omen Flash to make sure they could set strat. Won the 1v1.
Liquid prioritizes.
K-Corp know where 4 people are, at least 3.
That's probably going to commit here, go for a 1-for-1. The back of his utility. Martin does get his ultimate off that orb, so that's Nat's not going to get a chance. Maybe to get offside.
Nice, to stop everyone following this up, so we isolate 1.
Try and slow them down. Not how many people were caught there, but Panatek will shut down Martin.
Now what for K-Corp?
And that's kind of a brick wall on the site now.
Trex is good util here. That's madness. Heard the 2 running though. You would max be a 1v1.
Just for a second, but a 2v3 is doable for the 3v1. Pretty tough, and Trex.
Very, very nice.
That little 1-2 step to get you can't land the shot. Liquid
the Euro ults, we've seen some people go for some wild ones.
That's it. It almost looks like a
Everyone backs themselves in the shorty 1v1. Some people have got some good tech though.
They don't want to commit towards
some people are going like right next to them with the jumper on the sides. That stuff looks hard to deal with. Martin here is too far away from him to do that. I mean.
CKC now will call a timeout. Still 2 rounds to the good. And financially, I mean, Sadak all the way up to cap here.
I still need
Why is
to
everyone
keep
stealing
myself,
Paper
keep
X
my
comp?
eyes on how
It's just
looking
incredible on this map.
in that role as well on the Sentinel.
You want to go aggro A and then you can
I'm
instantly
not
reinforce
in
one of the
same
sites.
thought as Mini, for example. I
It's
don't
so
like
strong.
having IGLs in that role personally.
A lot of teams have double duelists, so it feels
I don't
pretty
know.
comfy
I'm
for
gonna see what
players to
Proof's
play an
like in
extra
this one with
duelist.
Sadak. We'll see.
It's good on attack, good on
Am
defense.
I comfortable in this role? Am I coming around? Am I convincing myself of this sentence by sentence? Maybe I am. Because I didn't like John QT on the switch up. Where do you stand on it, actually?
I don't think it has a massive impact. It's not... yeah, it's not, especially for an ITL like Sadak,
right?
I don't necessarily think it's a concern. Certainly a switch up, but again, I don't think he's particularly micro-focused in terms of the way
long time ago.
So I don't think it necessarily frees him up or really inhibits him in any ways.
Yeah. The last time he played Cypher was that long ago.
That's mental, though.
That doesn't feel that long ago, but this feels like a repeat almost. But this time around, Liquid win out on that first pick. Last time,
it's actually the same strat.
It was KC who came out in the better.
Liquid got disrupted doing it, and again they got disrupted doing it.
Towards this, Sadak claiming a lot of space here. The reaction last time was Padatek peeking through from B, but this time around Kiko. Looks like they want to keep working towards A. They were happy to try and pivot towards B last time, but Nats isn't really giving up this site.
Seen him commit a number of times in positions
How
like
is,
this.
how is Nats getting kills? Is this Fade Eye? Dude, I think Fade Eye is huge,
I thought he was there for that then. Really close until
yeah, I mean everyone was here.
Kind
of nice from Liquid. They're doing a set strat at the beginning because they want to push, but they're doing the same thing that Zeta does, where as soon as no one's over towards C, they just 3-person reclear through B, and they're just so fast over towards A.
Liquid to be the ones coming out on top here, again topping out their group.
Dude, I knew it was a big Fade Eye.
Liquid with 4-0, you can see it under the names of the top once we get back in game. So it's not a wild surprise, but it's how much more of a punch is there to KC. So far, I mean, they are still looking competitive, but slowing down a touch, it feels, in these later rounds.
It's more Liquid. In certain situations, like I said, are looking to commit. Oh, speaking of commitment, Arbes
dude, Patty did good to kill him.
Actually finds that kill.
Big nade to stop the plant.
Felt like it was bullying, very direct, just all for him.
Prowler clears over towards C.
Theft will pop, and they know they've got some space to work with.
Yeah, you can see the Liquid have heavy priority on this position, and
all
all the way around to go make sure that this B main retake can happen.
Trex will get his ult if he finds a kill. It's Nats to find that. Sadak looking for...
I
mean, it is. I'm not crazy surprised.
And punished for it.
Yeah, I didn't love it to that extent. Could have taken their time. Kiko now. Start working back in.
Big jump from Trex.
More horn to be had and a very wide jump peak, but it doesn't matter.
And you kind of see how hard it is to hold over towards B when you don't have this pulse here. Especially in this with this kind of plant, you got to commit so heavy that they just decide to go on site. It's a good recovery from Liquid, like really good.
Actually impressively so. Like I said early on, it feels like they're losing out some of these key engagements, but really addressing that.
Now I want to see how they persevere here, Casey. How do they look on that side switch coming up in just a moment's time?
We're trolling!
Let's not start trolling. Let's avoid the trolling, and we'll be back after the break.
That was good, man. I mean, yeah, the Sadak spam stuff, I get it. Get why he's annoyed. As soon as he goes down there, the round's done. Paper X in the YouTube chat says French coach is raging. If you know, you know. He's coming out with some bangers today. Fair play. I've only seen 2 comments from him. Keeps on hitting. Loveless with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you for that. you think the entire French crowd will be cheering for Alex when he mourns? I mean, probably not cheering for him, but in the walkout, yeah. I'm sure they'll be laughing.
Well, a tied game at 6-6 here.
They will actually have the home crowd support, surely.
Out, honestly, doing all right. Competitive at the start. Got to see if they can continue that in the second half.
If they have no one else out there as well.
Really putting Kiko towards the top of the board now. And I think what's been so impressive is really seeing him become flexible, right? Obviously, you can see here with the playtime on the different roles that he has picked up and still maintaining just a dominant performance individually and as part of the team. So, Kiko, worth his weight in gold this stage.
I mean, I think he's pretty much one of the best players flat out right now. Across
considering it was a 4-0, this was a great score for Liquid. It's 1-0 on the Pistols. Dude, everyone, man, everyone's must be super popular in Prague. The frenzies, it started happening so fast, past 2 weeks.
Only Sadak on this side of the map.
Trex has always been doing it for 2 weeks.
Very early information playing into KC's hands.
A lot of other teams coming in with this as well.
Might be behind the curve
yeah, Sadak might have to leave the site here.
Figuring out there's something going on elsewhere.
Yeah, he stays. Pyro commits with him.
Into a smoke, I don't like it.
Nah, this time at least he gets to live, but at the cost of others'
life. Flash is a little late.
Gone down. Liquid just flood the
well,
site.
At least all the K-Corp fall together, I guess.
Able to isolate these fights
they miss
really comfortably. Plants now in play. You're looking at Sugetsu and Martin, who are stuck by stills.
Why do you think the coaches in Valorant can't stand behind the players like CS coach? They just want it to be different, man.
A lot of players to try and break through.
I'm not going to do the whole it makes more sense rant.
Yeah, this is wrapped up.
But it does make more sense, I promise.
A little bit more of that validity of their role, that topping out of their group, picking up the pistol here.
In China they do, yeah, they have the booths in China behind. I like the booths behind, but I don't like where you can walk behind. Too dodgy for me.
What's important is Liquid is so quick on this decision making to get through tree, apply that pressure towards side.
The booth ones, yeah, the booth's pretty cool where they like can see the players. I think that's good. That's like a good, it's like a good middle ground.
There'll be any investment here from KC. That's still down on the Ghost, but well invested elsewhere.
1-1 on the Pistols. And that lead's looking a little rough for K-Corp on this one. Full eco goes in. Pretty heavy investment from Liquid. Allow one death on this one.
We have a camp set up here, but I don't think it's going to spot an awful lot.
CS ESPORTS is dodgy. The coaches behind can just do too much, man.
Kiko's going to see all of those. It's who goes farming and hope we don't get overwhelmed. I actually kind of like the way they're utilizing
after the whole coach scandal in CS, we don't trust coaches anymore.
And the plant should be pretty much teed up here as Pyro.
I don't think.
Gonna have much.
I like that they can't stand behind the players.
Spike planted. So far, performance-wise, 4 to 8. Not lighting my world on fire, but hey, it's the first game on the stage here. That's not bad. A couple more of those, and I'm very much on board.
Hans and Cam, yeah.
And Liquid.
You know.
Said, no more fun. Stack up. 7 HP. He's trying to find another. It would be lovely. But for Liquid, perfectly fine.
Don't necessarily want to see them lose another weapon. I think Trex did bring a Phantom in. Yeah, Kiko's got it now.
Okay, very nice.
Snappy on the adjustment to find that.
Didn't really manage to snowball that well. I mean, Trex got a fair amount in terms of the plant as well.
Lost here. Camo really to get the lion's share of action in the first 2 rounds.
Oh, but he was there. You lied to me.
I'm a flashlight, not me. What can I do?
Blame it on the flash.
Yeah, snappy on the
Macaroni and Cheese, thank you so much with the Prime. I appreciate the 4 months. Thank you for that. Okay, we've got Outlaw out. 2 people that can get 1 shot. And the bonus round for Liquid looks like they want to go straight B. But honestly, it's probably a B into C default.
Now going to
wait, nice shot.
Oh,
he's going forwards. Oh my goodness. Whoa.
Yeah, all the way in. 3
what just happened?
For Arvez. Confident setup. Panatech left in pieces, 5 HP. And they're coming back for more. They're circling. They can smell the blood in the water. Panatech hemorrhaging in.
Yeah, well, that was some mad,
I mean, the
some mad confidence.
Paranoid and how deep they're playing in spawn. You think there's no way he's going to continue swinging. Even with 2 more members from Liquid. Completely unaffected here. And Camo looks as if he's in position to shut this down.
Not a bad start. Overpowered round 3.
Well, not a bonus this time, but another convincing round 3 from KC.
More of those. No ults instantly ready. Trex is one off from his, but I'm almost certain they saw Martin. Yeah, they did.
No way.
You don't see
probably just go for the spam, I guess, but
the cursed position. It was Camo previously.
Yeah, apparently so.
Now Martin hits the back out button, but it's Liquid a little bit of room to rotate now towards that B site.
Pretty still with eyes trained towards and Liquid trying to bait out another peak somewhere.
Righty Lucy with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you for doing that.
Available to them and might just commit. Well, still, I mean,
he's walking in.
Close though.
I mean, that's a little bit ambitious.
Yeah, it's 4v5.
You're in a 4v5. I don't think you needed to go walk in smokes, but fancy to go. And it's left them now with only 3.
Beautiful setup here, the contact, but actually shuts it down.
It all going a bit topsy-turvy,
yeah.
it feels like, right?
It's insanely doable right now. Fade ult becomes tempting. The HPs are pretty much exactly the same. Nats has got 10 more.
14 HP for Sugetsu. Nats on 24. A really odd
A nice
round.
little setup that they got, especially if door never gets opened.
Trex's ult, but Nats catching this cross, really. It'll take a long time if Salak wants to go anywhere other than forward. TP bait. Trex to take a look, but their eyes are trained towards CT. And now the HP
really nice from Trex on this.
Trex secures it.
Holy, 3v5?
Liquid push up, but yeah, this is a very odd round.
Might be,
yeah, like I said,
might be furious
like
again.
It's going to be a commitment towards site. Patstek walks a smoke.
Oh, hey guys, come on now.
It's a Boaster replay.
What the hell?
But yeah, even here, I mean, the setup
Boaster
perfect, but
replay.
that still finds that kill to Martin.
What?
Someone out there is cursing severely. Nice. I don't know how they're doing it.
Nice, Iquitos.
Boss is just chilling at home, man.
Okay,
Just thinking, what the hell has happened? Why you?
Lion's share around so far falling towards Liquid on this side.
No need for that one.
Obviously, they've got a lot of time to be playing in this 5 here. Obviously, for KC, it's rebuild, really. It's see how this new player blends, how well we suit this. Here comes the ult. Martin opting to play into it. Gets
Great
cleared
fade
out
ult,
none the wiser, really.
I just don't think you can play over there when a fade ult hits you. Just doesn't make sense.
Maintain 5 ahead of this as well. I don't think KC can pressure as that spike goes down. That's here to greet Sugetsu. Camo on the cleanup.
This level is kind of nice on this.
In zone flawless here for Liquid. And hitting their stride. Now we talked about it in the first half. Taking firm control of some of these buy rounds.
I'd like to see, maybe a timeout. I don't want to see KC look without option or adaptation.
Attending champs, if they ask me to go and stream that, for sure. It's up to them, basically. Up to Riot.
Let me see what it's
Otherwise,
meant
we'll
to
just
be
stay at
down
home.
the line. Let's have a little bit of that faith renewed, because they've got a lot of ults to play with.
If they got room,
yeah,
then that'd be
regen
cool.
shield, light shield here and there, but fit for purpose. And Liquid keeping it simplistic. No, my word.
Dude, the flash is pretty cool here.
You can't play here.
Nah, the flash is really cool. Off the little tree thing at the back. Oops, what the hell? Off his head.
We'll get the plan regardless.
Flash at the back. They're all facing this anyway. This goes above you. That's really nice.
It's an awkward decision to make, Lauren, in terms of holding onto these rifles and I guess playing towards damage or prevention of a 12th for Liquid in map 1.
I'm just so impressed with that early util wave that comes out from Liquid.
Jasp, it's not up to me, man.
Place that kind of span through
I'm not gonna go there to not stream.
A little bit further away. I mean, it's unplayable. You can see where all the death markers are. Have a look at that.
I was going to say, it almost looks exactly the same as around the Liquid tried to commit towards 3 very deep positions, but I think it was Arvez completely dry the first time around. This on the back of a beautiful flash. That's Kiko to pave the way.
Yeah, this flash at the beginning is awesome.
for Liquid to find 11. An awkward spot to be in. I mean, Sugetsu and Pyro down at 5. Yeah,
God, it's sick, isn't it? They're all trying to like kill Kiko's double satcheling as well. It's so hard, so they're literally tanking the flash no matter what.
No, I'm baiting. I do not know.
Have you asked him? Yeah, I've asked him.
But genuinely, as much as we obviously
I told them that I want to go. If they got space, let's do it.
Util behind it, Trex's Fade Util coming in as well. There was layers to this. Doing really, really impressive stuff. Liquid are a really good team. They're kind of up there at the moment. It's a tough one to have your debut against if you're Pyro. There is no easy games here, it feels like, but this one certainly isn't that. I guess welcome to the bigger games, bigger stages. And for KC, time for a timeout. You've been trying to run into this, but it feels lacking in areas.
It would be really easy to sit here and criticize Pyro, but I think you've got to readdress the objectives of today in general, and even though again, this is all speculation on how you should approach it, but it's a similar discussion we had for Pipson and the roster changes with the last 2 weeks that they had, obviously, of stage 1. So even just integrating him here, a free week to get, you know, stage nerves out of the way and some of this live game experience that's completely, I mean, it's invaluable.
Well, because I know a lot of people these days.
Apparently the Champs Trophy is bigger than Mini. I could believe it.
Not really credit.
What was that event? Was it Superdome where the trophy was bigger than him? I didn't know if he was going to be able to lift that up.
2-3 bad games, let's say you have an off game.
That was incredible.
It kills your year, it kills your season, it kills your year, yeah.
And it kills your confidence as well. Half of these players, I told you, they're scrim demons. The rumors about some of them, but still, hold on, we come back to that because Speed of Pyro does get the ball rolling. Gonna find
another 4-person aggro.
On
they tried to do the smoke in the corner to dodge.
Hopefully they calm the roll now.
The fade eye that goes deep, and you open door fight heavy here.
You're going to confirm in terms of one member of Liquid.
Cameron's getting early info over towards C. Because we don't know anything. Cameron's going to re-explore everything here. Honestly, he's going to straight up just see that the site's clear as well.
Cameron's going to clear all the way through.
Pretty nice. The hard retake for KCOP.
Being dealt with on B can cause issues for KC as well.
This is B pinch.
Yeah, Martin doesn't really get too much out of his ult here. Created pressure over towards C, and then they just walked into B, and Nats is going insanely deep on that.
They were pulled off of
That's bizarre to see the amount of space they got. Sadak's going to find a crucial kill onto Camo.
They look confused. Honestly, Liquid, I think, have
I think Liquid look more confused than KCOP on this one.
I don't know where they are.
30 seconds left.
And I'm not sure what was going through Nat's head. I'm trying to work out where he thought people were. He thought maybe that they Yoru ulted and chased and took the space insta.
We still got up. Hold on, Kiko's alive. Whoa. Hold on. This guy's no. 3 more
he's got full
bullets.
HP.
Gets the reload. He's one away from the paint shot coming back in. Turns the flash. Deals with the horn. Tap on the spike. Try to draw him in. The high-low. Hard to clear, but Mike, I mean, the way some of these kills came down, right? Talk me through that. I'm not going to do that to you. Talk me through the round, but we had that early presence on A. Then kind of pulling the attention to the other side, and then midway through these rotations, they push spawn.
I mean, I could understand that, you know, right, Pyro's ult catches one person, let's play off that misinformation, right, or the lack of information there, but actually Liquid's double commit elsewhere on the map. Like I said, that KC were in a position to play retake on 2 out of the 3 sites there, and then Liquid kind of played in and gave away 2 freebies.
I like that you're... Like that you're taking responsibility for it.
Just trying to get
Make
back
other people feel
behind
bad.
the A rotation.
You say I'm back or my bad?
That's the most bizarre one.
Yeah, maybe
I said my bad, Bacon.
Complete misread on something, but an early fight and a lovely reveal here. That's
I
very
had my bad,
nice.
yeah, same here.
Love to see that.
Maybe he comms
though.
it.
Panatek has something to say about this banter, and well, he's been shut up. Martin swiftly handles him. Trex then tries to pile in, and it's all now just a death match over towards C.
That's actually heavily tagged up off that engagement. Flash will come through. Nats will. Once you get through here.
Couple of rounds where like Martin like bails on his teammate that's there. And I guess it's because his TP's running out.
That's info. Now we can see where the spike is. It's still pretty deep by spawn, so.
Oh, it's unlucky timing. They saw his gun.
They're backing away.
You can see the knock-on effect now of the previous round. It's Sadak.
That's just trying to get him on spawn again.
Having said that, though,
is in their spawn.
Yeah, having said that, Trex has made decent progress here. Now, if he just tucks in, this could be disastrous for KC.
30 seconds
Heard the
left.
cam check there as well, surely. Sadak.
Ooh, 3.
I found them. And there's still a decent amount of util on the site, so actually it kind of gives you an idea. Almost caught off here.
Damn, still holding up.
Trying to turn the screws on this
Still
one,
holding
getting
up.
their faces, whole lot of bodies seen and not many dropped. Nax tries to double down because they needed a pick back, but...
Oh, what the? What in the Valorant was that?
That's a big gamble. Will it pay off for Liquid?
It doesn't look like it. Trex being bullied away from the angle. Still has a plan to play from, but a lot of players surely able to trade this one through. They
that's
are,
unlucky.
didn't even need it really. Alves there lands it.
Might have helped a little.
Showing some real fight to them. I like that early start though. The reveal over the top, the TP up, beautifully done.
Liquid still desperately trying to work the entire map. KC getting a little proactive here, and again, yeah, I thought I noticed Sugetsu
little play.
revealed here ahead of.
Oh, that's a really cool play.
As the flash is taking effect, they don't realize.
Hey, that's nice.
Sugetsu gets away with murder inside that smoke.
Teams might steal that one. I mean, that was sick.
He's back to back now.
Let's go, boys, let's go!
There it is. There's the culprit.
Here. Nothing in terms of
no big ults
to work off here, but I mean, both TPs available. Maybe a chance to see Geeko.
Wait. They don't think Paddy's out, do they?
Oh,
they don't think Paddy's out.
Oh man, there's just too much. Too much to handle. This position feels cursed. Liquid once again clearing that out with comfort. Geeko
melted him.
once again just bulldozering in. The guy is a monster to watch.
Jesus. What's that? What did I miss though?
I enjoy watching it from the death perspective because it's so damn
It's
quick.
so fast,
Just
yeah.
clearing that out. I mean, it felt like a throw at the wall almost there from KC.
I mean, this is another example of Liquid just able to completely sweep KC away from
Yeah,
Rumble.
they didn't even consider him. And then
Again, they're completely
the
different
Omen
approach.
flashed
This
into
is-
TP.
this
It
is
was nice,
Alves.
man.
I mean, it's a
Cameron did
bold
great.
push up.
It's fast.
It's the first domino to
That
fall
is
here.
fast.
In case you weren't keeping track,
Someone is.
second Razor by bounce. Oh, it's staying there.
That was
It's our new
fast also.
We'll
Fade
get you the
out in this
code
one though to
afterwards,
help it
don't
out,
worry.
obviously.
As it stands, though, Liquid down to 4.
The big TP from
Getting out of there, but Pyro
from
gets
Patty.
revealed, and oh dear, he should be dead. Caught in no man's land.
Yeah, it's just caught out in the
Really
open.
punish on that positioning. Back down to an even affair here. Good information. Alves, can you work from it? Yeah, you can. That's a good first start. Needed more, didn't get more. Sugetsu does. And Sadak now in position. All right.
Descending into madness.
Yeah, welcome to chaos, I
Yeah,
guess.
it's getting a little scrappy.
Happy to just commit towards these brawls.
Okay, 2.
This time coming much, much deeper
Yeah,
on the
this
side.
fade, I kind of wrecked him at the beginning here.
Yeah, Pyro's, I mean, stuck between a rock and a hard place here. Maybe a chance to tuck outside tree, but caught in transition. Sight hold. Looking much better for KC. We have Trex's ultimate available now. 2 away for Nats and Kiko. Necessarily playmakers on the card for KC just yet.
They're just spamming A hits right now. Damn into the insta B pivot. They have no idea if anyone's pushed over towards B main yet though.
I'm seeing he gets the hell out of dodge.
Why did I feel he was going to hit that shot? The player jumping away then. Great to watch this player, but they have forged a path in towards the B site now.
Trex
Once
with ult.
we come in, we do have that, as you highlighted, ultimate
the round
Trex
for
there
it.
that could be utilized now. Paranoia got posted. Time to try and flood back. He got left on an island, but he always lets
Poor
calm
guy.
under it. Overwhelmed this time. KC, great pickups here. Punishing. Good reveal, but still, look at the HP. Martin down a little lower, as is Sugetsu, Nats and Trex to work it out.
Dude,
Down
look at the
on one
HPs.
side, Nats still alive. Ult goes in. He wants this.
This caught.
Oh, he got wrecked by that C's.
Big pick there from him in the end.
Dude, they heavy invested
Sees
into
right
this.
through the gap,
Kind of
catching
K-Corps to
the
take it to
target.
overtime. They got good ults.
KC get themselves up to 11. investment actually comes in from Liquid. Again, Kiko's just so desperate to continue pushing forwards. He's actually out of sight. Nobody can deal with the Prowler, so the near side takes effect. Again, he's really the one that can play off of Trex's ultimate because he's up close and personal.
Look, we want to close out in regulation.
What have they got? This be a great round for this. Okay. That's going to be the talking point for sure.
How you'd like to approach with how the second half
It could work pretty well. So when you're like one away, obviously everyone's going aggro over towards A at the same time. They maybe want to have or fight over towards C a little bit, like with a smoke. So the Omen ult when you're like one away is great. Because there's just passive pressure of you wanting to get the orbs anyway. So the chance of someone being over towards spawn is awesome. Like it's going to be so much lower.
Really tap into that period.
Even though they're up against a lot of ults, I'd be fine for Patty to just send this somewhere and spawn.
We need like a Mike's grouchy corner of the phrases he hates.
Or no, because I just have to mute every coach interview where they don't want to say anything.
No, exactly.
So they just say nothing, but it's
the classic look.
2 minutes of
here to play our own game, guys. Yeah, we good results at scrims.
Look great in scrims, and if we can just stick to
if we can just do what we're doing in scrims.
Champs is ours.
The worst thing is though that people repeat it like it's true. I'm like, no, guys, I swear there's more. For now though, we look at the broken
anti-Razor trip over towards C. They look pretty high, but surely he knows better.
For KC.
Yeah, I mean, Ice towards Kiko, if he can get the showstopper of this first engagement, a chance to snowball potentially.
Dude, Omen over towards stairs though, out of everywhere.
Trying to draw attention here. Ava's got a showstopper of his own.
Camo?
Ooh, straight through the smoke and gets camo.
I mean, Martin found a kill as well.
Yeah.
From bad to worse for Liquid now find themselves lesser inventory in a 3v5. Make that 2.
Nats, I don't know if he was kind of more mini-mapping, looking at kind of making that call for the rotation, but drifting back over after just shot from B main after triggering the door was ambitious at the best of times.
Well.
So what's the plan? Got a 2v5. Now, if Kiko wasn't alive, I might be a little less, focused.
Keep your eyes on that ult charge.
There we go.
There's gone.
There goes the ult charge.
Pop flash, bye-bye.
Daddy got a freebie, that's about it.
Michael, bit of OT.
Yeah, somehow. It feels like Liquid were in total control of this early on. I mean, similar to what we saw in the first half, really.
3 goes, all gone. Is that 12-10 round? That was the one for sure.
The coin. Martin and Kiko about.
They popped all their ults.
All squared up here at the top of the board for their respective teams. But yeah, Liquid, it feels like, and again, that kill there, the most crucial time for your IGL in that situation is the first 5 to 10 seconds after 1 or 2 people die, and Nats is still kind of drifting, trying to get something done. And then it's like, well, okay, yeah, there's 2 of you now, like, throw someone out, see what sticks, sort of thing. But there was a number of rounds where Liquid are almost just kind of like overthinking, and sure, it's easy to sit here and look at the minimap, but overthinking but not taking the time to consider the choices they've got.
Rough.
You have obviously
they didn't take the space though, but more just. Whoa, hold up. They're gonna insta clear this 3-person. Yoru flash out, insta clear over towards C. So question mark does get cleared. Heavy rotate can go up. So they might even be able to get a 1-1-3. Dude, they're gonna stack 4 here. Keep an eye on Patty's Omen flash is the one. Pivot over towards B is looking good. They still don't know about B main though.
Pivot through the door here, actually right read. A lot of the players from Liquid more focused towards it being a full A commit, but we'll be posturing into this
it's a hard retake for Liquid.
Early on.
They probably need to pressure here.
Now in. How does KC try to deal with it? We've seen kind of the good and the bad.
Yeah.
I'm worried if we see the ugly now, but let's find out. Still a lot of util with Liquid to play into this. So you get to still got his
2-person
well.
go around.
They
nice definitely understand it.
Paranoia could be huge as well. Gonna hit the TP up close here once the door opens. Faked out though.
Oh, that's huge. And he still has the fade eye as well.
Yeah.
Open the door, instant reaction over towards heaven. Man, what a retake, bro.
Camo wants it. Camo! He's just done the same. How are they getting two of these positions, Sadak?
What a clean retake this is. That should be studied, by the way. There is no one past this line over towards this area in terms of B main.
Absolutely
and then insta. Everyone goes all the way around. They spend literally like, what, 10 seconds? Just to get there. It forces them to play. Everyone else, the other three are just holding the angles that they might be pushing.
Just trade, unlock part of the map here.
Wow!
It's never free to sit back in B site.
I mean, it was so clean, man. It was so nice to watch.
You know, kind of drifting into your crosshair, but like you noted as well, that the early round was so quiet that Liquid have all the tools.
Where are you? Gonna give us another round here, another go of OT perhaps, or this be all she wrote here. Let's see. Liquid's attack, of course, now.
God, how did those bullets? Ati somehow dodged them all.
1-3-1. Lot of
Going back again, somehow dodged some more. That's crazy what just happened there.
Early presence.
I'm visually seeing the bullets go past him and hit the boxes behind and in front.
The TP anticipation probably of Liquid's presence. That's still trying to show towards a jump peak or something outside C, but not going to be any confirmation. Speaking of, Martin will spot somebody.
Yeah, one pass on fake. He's got the TP over towards his. Gonna break pressure over towards door.
The troops back yet. TP taken as well.
Opens door, creates pressure. I will say this is kind of nice from K-Corp though. TP over towards C to make sure they can have a faster rotate. Yeah, scatter nade to break all of the trips. Sadak sticks on site. Oh, dude, that was insanely risky from him. He does get out.
He wanted to kill ahead of that.
Yeah, no, he really wanted to kill. It was insanely bold.
Now actually eating a little bit of spam inside the smoke.
They're buttoning this one up. No flank on the way either. It's all through either CT or waterfall.
All 5v5 once more.
Good luck, observers. Let's see how you do. That's
it's going to get a little chaotic.
It's dipping down. Trex, though,
Trex
keeping that
kills with
high.
plant.
He's been doing
Gets
well
his
in OT. Oh, he's doing very well in OT.
Keep going if he wants.
Make it 4. Does he get that ace? Does he get him out of
Big
there?
round from Trex. Holy, to close it out, that was sick from him. That was so nice. Dude, this overtime was lovely to watch from Liquid. The 2 rounds.
Able to close out.
They were probably the cleanest rounds we saw the whole time.
Said very back and forth exchange here.
Look, I've been impressed by this. It was 6-6 on the half, 14-12 final scoreline. A really good look to start with, but we're far from over. We'll be back with map 2 in after a break.
Rexy farmed in overtime, yeah.
20 kills, no wonder, right?
Chill. Great supportive players, guys. Amazing for me.
Yeah, it's always like this. How the f I died 13 times? I don't know. I don't know, I'm baiting. I do not know.
I dropped my gun mid A5.
Wait, what?
You're stopping the beast. Wow, flawless. Oh, even commentator said.
Let me spam some ads, I'll get the scoreboard up. Hold up. Damn, Trex at the end here. Dude, Martin had a game though. Martin had a great map. It's a rough first performance.
Red Bull gives you
it's first ever game though on the big stage. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Feeling I can't shake, but I'ma try to shake it anyway. I got a move that I can't break, but I'ma break that thing anyway. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna gonna dance all night, not gonna rush the beat. We're gonna move our feet, not gonna tell you twice. We're gonna dance all night, not gonna rush the beat. Whoa, you know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. Feet on the ceiling, feeling great. Don't tell your mama we shaking, babe. Break the rules and do your thing. Bring your shoes, yeah, bring your date. Not gonna tell you twice. We're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat. We're gonna move our feet. Not gonna tell you twice. We're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat. Yeah. You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard.
And that is the Champions of Champions. It is a program of mini, not this mini, but mini celebrations, competitions even, celebrating Valorant community and culture. We like to encourage fans to submit their fan art, video edits, cosplays, looks by the 22nd of August. Sorry, I'm trolling here. The winners will then be shown on the Champs broadcast, with the winners revealed at the finals. And of course, I'm gonna shout out, because I saw Truban tweet about this. Truban, get in there. Alice, Innie, Ivy, it's edits as well. So Jesse, you get in there too. I want to see y'all all submit your fan art, your cosplays, your edits. What about you two, Minnie and Billy? Are you fan art enjoyers? Yeah.
I love the fan edits. I love the K-popification of VCT that we get to see.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for somebody to make a fan edit of Fnatic at Paris to the song Paris. So let's make that happen. I can't wait to see it. But let's talk about the game we just saw as well here, because we did have a player make a debut. Billy, what did you think of Pyro?
I mean, it's his debut. I don't want to be too harsh. You kind of have to warm up to the stage and get used to it. I think the utility looked good. I think there could be more on the mechanical side of things, I think is fair to say.
Yeah, I think I agree. The one thing I was noticing was that because on that defense side, Sadak was on the island towards C, and they had problems on the A side of the map. And Pyro was part of that, and because Sadak wasn't in that pack to problem solve, I do wonder about that going forward on that defense.
Still went to OT though. Valiant effort. And Minnie, you talked a little bit about KC giving away advantages. That was an issue. Yeah, that happened again.
Same old KC right here, throwing a 5v3 on a big swing lane. So yeah, I'm not sure how they. I mean, Eng actually tweeted out saying he didn't know how to solve it, and so like, I don't know if changing one player is gonna solve that necessarily, but it's something they're gonna have to obviously just look into and figure out. But they don't have too much time, so.
Yeah, I think time is a factor here. I think as well it's difficult. I like that you mentioned Sadak, you know, being on that Sentinel, being away from the pack. These guys need to be able to come up with their own ideas, even though they're in an advantage position. Like, there should already be kind of protocols in place to not lose the advantage position that you're in. So even I don't really know why it's happening.
It's 9-7, a 9-7 round, you can't be doing things like that. But I also would like to apologize to Nats, because when we're talking about IGLs that play Sentinel role, we didn't say you, and that is a grave mistake on my part, because Nats Billy is the obvious choice.
I know, we all made a boo-boo by not mentioning Nats going into this when literally Sadak was going up against Nats, but either way, I mean, seeing Sadak on the Cypher on Lotus was just so enjoyable to watch. He's obviously one of the most respected IGLs that we have globally, I'd like to say, which is partly probably why we keep saying that KC looked so good on paper, especially coming into this year, because of the respect that we have for an IGL such as Sadak. So yeah, I think in comparison to Nats' IGL arc has also been looking great. I mean, he's managed to lead his team to 2 globals this year and is aiming for the 3rd.
Yeah, agreed. The stats, they're not looking the best for Sadak, I don't think, but I think that he did look decent in the opening rounds, and when there was explosivity in those early rounds, it was decent. I think on that defense, he just got no action at all, basically, on that C7 map.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy when we sort of last really saw him play the Senti role. He had a game against Gambit. Kron was on Killjoy, which is full circle moment. Now N is his coach as well. But do we fully expect, Mini, this to be happening on Bind too? Will Sadak
Well, I mean, Bind isn't traditionally a map where you play the Sentinel, so it'll be interesting to see how they reorganize the position. Well, actually, they play the vice.
Yeah, KC usually play double Sentinel.
There we go.
Yeah.
So he's going to be on the Deadlock and Pyro, and now on the vice.
Okay. Yeah, this was what I was getting concerned about, because Pyro has never played the Deadlock. He's only played the Vice 1 time in his career. So I'm intrigued to see how that's going to go in this kind of situation, because, like we say, he didn't really have the best of maps on that first map, and now this second map, I mean, you need to win it to be able to,
To what?
I know, I didn't know where I was going with that. I was like, you need to win it, but like, yeah, there's not really any stakes here, but I just think the reps is what's important.
I think the defense is pretty simple with the Vice. You have the setup. But on attack is where it gets a bit more interesting, but if KC are just going to focus on those Thorn lineups, just the exec, and not be too cerebral today with the flashes, because the flash can be used to default quite a lot. I don't expect to see that layering quite yet, but the nice big execs that KC are quite good with in this comp, I expect to still be there.
Yeah, and I think it could really thwart a lot of Nats.
Oh, they're bringing back the
style
Vice
that he
Deadlock.
likes to play as well on attack side on this map.
Wait, I say bring it back. Did they actually not play this with Elite?
To stop Paddy from being able to just do whatever he wants around TPs, it'd be nice.
They started playing this at the beginning as well.
Team Liquid are probably one of the best teams in the world on this map. I think that it's their favorite map, and potentially they're the best team in the world. So I think that it's going to be a big ask for KC today. Team Liquid look very confident across the whole year on this map in general, and the Deadlock Vice is a bit of a curveball in general, but I think Team Liquid should be able to handle it.
What I will say to that is KC haven't played this map since week 1 of this stage, and if we think back to the start of the year, this was their playground. So it has been a decent map for both teams. I think for me, yeah, it's just a... KC know that they want to win this one, because there is a world where they would have won that first map as well.
There was, yes, there was a world for sure. Yeah. I'm really not doom and gloom in the slightest. I really like this. I like that they have this identity they're going. I like that Pyro could potentially be more comfortable. Sadak Deadlock, what a treat, always. And I firmly believe that they chose this map for a reason. I know that Pansy and Hypog not the greatest fan of the honeymoon word.
Frau _ Val with the Prime. Appreciate the 8 months, thank you.
They do traditionally like to play their game.
You think there's a formula for creating question marks? Not really, man. It's just a default, to be honest.
It wasn't your best work, Yinzu. Yinzu, you've had some great throws to us. That one?
That's up there. Bookmarking that one. Coming back to it months from now.
FNS said the game would be a lot better if you remove smoke timers. What do you mean smoke timers? We talking regen smokes, or are you talking showing that the smokes are fading? And gave agents an extra smoke. I guess you mean regen.
I guess maps with Liquid on it. They look good on this. Composition looks solid, and they've got a lot of answers. Now we get to see that versatility and that variety that was being pitched to us.
Dude, I mean, it would make... It would make Omen unstoppable.
I also agree that
3 smokes that can insta-pop.
Slip into a little easier.
Be nice. It'd be real nice.
On the
maps like this as well.
Some of the sync
I
in
don't think
terms
so.
of the macro.
Dude, he really hates recharge
like
Util, huh?
Pitch this as he can play anything. That's why I see it. So
proofs in the pudding.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to kind of see, I guess, a contrast from map 1. See, immediately going to commit towards Martin.
Frenzy's though.
Picking up 2 here.
Yeah,
this is interesting. I wonder if they're trying to do the anti of the Vitality pistol.
But it is at least a man to the good, right? You'll take a standing player over a dead one.
Fourth, yeah, give him Brimstone, 4 smokes.
Still in the way.
But I guess he's only talking about recharge agents. The problem with taking away a lot of recharge util is because Chambers in the game, he will just become unbeatable. I'm telling you.
In as well.
So I don't think we want that one.
Deeper here on CT. There's no complementary position. He's trying to do what he can on his own. The other two far off.
They just walked onto the angle as well.
Oh, it's a big kill. It's one of the higher HPs as well.
That first contact, but it's
maybe that was an overstep.
Martin getting 3
Trex
this
gets a
round.
Sheriff.
Massive
Everyone
work.
can get 1 shot apart from Sagetsu.
2v3.
Extra star for him. Smoke on spike maybe? Wait, he double smoked already.
Trying to make something of that position just ahead of the
double smoked
smoke.
and it wasn't the
Chip,
spike.
but he didn't get the body drop, which is what he'd be looking for. Pyro can't turn in time, and Trex is there. Martin needs nothing short of all 5. 2 bullets, 1 left to play, but out of time, and he knows it.
Ace on the pistol, but no defuse to find it.
I go down, yeah, the
Aztec and
Sheriff.
Trex able to close out here to kick off map 2. I think you're right, yeah, it's 2 kills, but the damage done just causes so many issues for KC in terms of having to then concede a ton of space, a ton of control as well.
A weird one.
Liquid off to a flying start here. Good recovery again, another advantage almost flipped on their head.
Similar start for Liquid.
Okay.
For a whole lot of Guardians.
We got
invested round, actually.
our to 1 shot. Where are the other pistols?
They don't really have that buffer.
What was the pistols in the first map? It's 2-1, right?
Could prove costly if they did decide to go the, I don't want to say wrong way, but get caught by anything. Currently, is only 1 on the correct side of the map. There's going to be Pyral, so he's going to be playing this out.
Yeah, obviously we'd see him pick up the short. He does have a classic as well, but now it's going to be awkward because of the setup from Liquid, heavily focused towards showers. I don't think he's going to be played in with a shorty.
No, and they're really keeping at arm's length. You don't want to risk these weapons. These are really, really valuable. So for now, they need to kind of keep that as their primary focus. They can use the position held by Porol to maybe build back in a little bit here, but that wall going up just at the right time. That's a vulnerability.
It's nice for the Rays to get all these kills as well.
That's 4 for Camo that round.
Let's think about this from Martin in a
2
sec.
aces back to back, but not to be an in-zone flawless.
If he saves for here, 800, 1,000. Yeah, I mean, it's 100 diff, right? It is.
More issues in round 2.
It is 100.
See if that's a well. Camo teed up
he did
here
the right
with
choice.
Decay taking effect.
Wait, you killed them through the smoke? Amazing. You saved my life there, by the way. Thank you.
That's gassing up his duelist here.
Okay.
Works.
Outlaw and 3 that can get 1 shot. Oh boy, that's
what you want to see with that level of investment.
Kind of scary for them. Bonus is very good for Liquid and this.
Horror show of utility on short.
Dude, that is everything. We got Vice Wall a little shallow so that you wouldn't hear it, but obviously they go close and they
counter.
Insta trigger that early.
Did it for me, the observer.
Turns out to be a pretty nice default from Liquid. Great pressure over towards showers. They have no idea about this. Dude, one nade would wreck all of this, but he's over towards showers.
Takes 2 sentinels to deal with the Nats walk short. Well, let's see how it goes. I mean, it is a blender, but it obviously leaves showers pretty open, and you've already got 1 player back sight. Camo's gone pretty far on this.
Is the awareness there of the possibility?
Dude, Nats is just getting spammed through the wall. What a weird round. Walk through showers.
Oh, they seem so aware of it. You know, to clear that far back sight, but unable to control
30 seconds left
on the kill. So Plant is in.
Still 2 people that can get 1 shot from
fairly
this.
Comfortably as well. it's going to be the first issue here. The stun's perfect.
Let's go.
I've still balls.
Yeah, but Martin on the follow-up is fantastic.
Roll the dice on that one. Dude, Martin's fragging pretty heavy, gets his own ult on this one.
Maybe there's
Fish
some
ult,
method
and then
to
they
this
might be able
madness.
to get Razor'd as well.
Camo though, he's able to just drift
get,
all over site clear.
It's going to get
so much
pretty
space.
weird, this one. A lot of ults pretty early on. A lot of speak about
like I said,
the
if
orbs
the
for sure.
awareness is there on the but again, do they know that he's been in sight for that long?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, he got Pyro, but did he pass that way quickly?
Exactly.
Was that, that's the question. I'd certainly be asking.
Yeah, because it's difficult, really. I mean, other than once this wall goes up, that kind of cuts off the front and back. Dropping 40. Okay.
Okay, well.
He is 8 and 1.
8 and 1, yeah. Not far.
Over under on 40.
And for the record.
You want to say that? Go now
we win. Launching thorns.
Oh.
Ask me again in 3 rounds.
Oh, he's really feeling it.
Plays like this.
Dude, imagine if he dogs.
Nearly put the dog out there.
Yeah.
Oh, but Trek still got
Sadak still peaks though to try break the dog. I mean, they were maybe up a little bit earlier than he thought here.
Whatever the approach was going to be on short this time. Maybe looking to try and finish on B here potentially, or check those extremities.
Yeah, dude, this is kind of nice from Liquid though. They stayed far back, knowing that they have a comp, especially with the double flash, to go re-clear stuff. Yeah, K-Corp. All focus on making sure they can't get these orbs right now.
And good timing on the flash though.
Yeah, and that'll do it. That's a freebie. Camo can get all.
Liquid now are going to drift away from that. About 45 seconds left on the clock. No commitment towards Hookah. Spike is still over towards the B side.
Rotating towards
A. Timing of Aves.
Kind of nice because obviously
leaving his post.
Smoke and walk can create a lot of pressure as well. Martin just needs to get out of here. He's got all.
See Martin all the way out. Yeah.
Thinking about it, but yeah, now scramble. Camo going to invest the ultimate just to clear the site, make sure no one can make anything happen. Nobody in the vent, don't worry.
Big nade. They got one flash. Nade Molly still can delay quite a lot. There goes the Molly. Probably doesn't want to reveal his pulse. Big flash here.
Dealt with though.
Yeah, pretty quickly too. Camo didn't get cleared close enough, but the trade's in play, but Trex then takes over. Big impact from Trex here.
Yeah,
3 big kills.
Yeah, force him back down to an eco. It's 2 people that can't buy.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Not in my esports.
This is a nice round from Liquid though.
The 3-1 now. Another situation where Liquid are able to
Static kill.
Sweep
Static kill cost them.
Number of examples on map 1. Trex's commitment to that spray went on for like 30 seconds. Like,
no, he was just non-stop just running.
Got the extended mag, alright? He's been getting it out. KC pumping the brakes, and I think there's probably a couple of check-in points, right? We saw that slip through from showers, and then that makes it really hard to keep those rotations in play. They got paranoid about it. Aves then started that rotation, then the hit comes in. It's very manipulative from Liquid, the way they're approaching this with their calling and kind of toying with those expectations. It's the NAS masterclass, right? We know he's a very good caller when it comes to this, and this is one of those maps where it shines.
See, checking in here with Tracksuit. If you weren't watching, closed out map 1 in spectacular fashion, and talking about his integration into Liquid as well. I mean, I believe it was the first 2 weeks where we maybe were a little concerned.
Yeah,
but again, I think with Trex,
KCOF should run double duels with Sadak on Phoenix. Maybe they've tried enough Phoenix, surely.
Settled, integrated really well. Obviously, an improvement here across.
I feel like their team's so talented, man. They don't need to go for mad comps. But it has been the whole year of it.
I feel like Trex just will continue to get better as well.
I don't think
Phoenix Harbor, yeah. That's actually something we haven't tried. If we combine both of the madness,
it feels like, okay, now he's more comfortable. He's kind of playing with it.
They were halfway there each time. They just missed it by combining them both.
That you can get from him that's very,
the heavy shutdown over towards long for K-Cup on this one. Big stack. Considering how Liquid played the last rounds, I imagine they don't commit too heavy.
Lovely pop flash. Couldn't quite stick the landing, so Trex actually going to draw the blood first. And they're just kind of bullying their way up, right? Bigger weapons and confidence behind them.
Go get himself one away from the orbital strike here. Sugetsu. Fine camo as well. That's actually spiked down, but it'll be difficult for Sugetsu to really follow through on that. Could be taken here by a Sadak. Sadak actually will catch Nats, but he goes there to on a crucial
okay, full buy
trade.
round. Full buy round, still got Brim ult to get over towards the side. Maybe they could get Nats' ult with a kill as well. Kill plant.
Yet, I think is how I'm seeing this. I didn't really expect it in that previous round. This is the one I really want to pay close attention to. Have a couple of those ults coming.
And all three of them got hit by the Gecko.
So divide there.
One enemy remaining.
That's the lot of them.
On the other side, Kiko's got his, so that post plant will be an issue. He gets to live the spike down.
Yoru Astra ult. I mean, this team used to combo these all the time, but it's on defense, it's a little harder.
See, again, happy to at least dip their toes, test the water towards B long. Lost out a number of times, though.
Big jaw over towards short.
Okay. Somehow. The better of Martin.
No, that was fast from him.
A little bit further
Patty's 6 HP. He might just be sitting here for the rest of the round.
And now these kind of mid-round
Wait, do they know?
Oh,
they for sure know.
Like
okay.
This re-clear though from KC. First time we're seeing them take some space back, playing together as well on it, forcing the evacuation of one. Spike's still deep down towards B.
We're going to pick it up here as Liquid look to pursue towards A side. Now this is a crucial engagement here. If Arkanatsu went out, he drops Trex.
That's huge for him.
Yeah, he's going to get ult for this one as well, and if he can hold over towards Showers, he'll probably win him rounds. Insta-pop?
Corner. Okay, nice for Camo. Keep his rifle out, so KC got to be on red alert. Now they know. Three of them top
and they left
side,
Showers?
tap on the spike, didn't draw too much.
Took away the time though, and these smokes are going to drop.
Sketchy for Nats to try and get out.
Big ult though.
He's actually... Kiko. I'm not going to doubt him as well. There was a gap for others to play into. But he's put them now with a man to the good, and they still had that molly for the... I was going to say spike, but I don't know where that went. Oh, there we are. That's where it went. Thank you.
The ult, I mean, the ult was great.
Oh my god, these ults coming through. That should be a catch. It is. Oh, the follow-up
Big
I thought
1v1.
been there, but no, now Holy. In the 1v1.
Dude, this was close, though. I'm not too sure about leaving Showers in that situation. I get that they want to play together, but...
Could he have gone out of lamps? Could he have gone safe? Who knows now, but Arves with the Red Bull clutch going to keep KC competitive.
As well. I don't know they even consider that gap behind the orbital strike. And there, almost like Sadak's ult was going to bounce off another wall and
nice! Let's
not catch here, but KC do stick the landing.
Okay, they win one with one surviving. This is
3 ultimates available.
Insanely important round. Nats takes the hit.
Find a purchase here. It's going to be a Sheriff in hand for Nats, but not necessarily a concern with what we assume he'll be up to. Camo though, just calm as you like, drifting out.
That's a man up early.
Well, there's your gun, Nats.
Yeah, didn't have one at the start, stuck down on just that Sheriff, but I guess he's managed it. I said that litter of util is still here. Maybe not to the same extent as we saw earlier on. He's bringing it back, didn't see all too much. Oh, but
no way,
wall.
They got baited
So
heavy.
A lapse in concentration or expectation opens that up, and they are so quick to learn here.
Oh, will go down. Nats will layer over the top.
Great Badger, thank you so much for the 28 mums. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Tough for KC to break through. I mean, finding a detain here would be huge, but
Fish didn't hit.
Nothing on the back of that.
They at least took a lot of space with it.
But not to be. Kiko's got Arves down, and now the numbers looking almost insurmountable. To get to, what are you meant to do? Yeah, you're surrounded, basically, yeah. No corner really to play from. So to get to, will be saving
big
over
swing
towards
round.
that B side.
They could win it out.
But again,
and it's just,
I just love the way they played that.
even with the save, they got
up to 7 rounds, and he's already figured out how to fight against that wall.
Yeah,
Pressure.
because this is like 3 or 4 variations on the short hold as well. I guess to address Nats, it's a trademark position for him to manipulate. Fortunately, to get to actually even spot that, only holding onto a Guardian here. So see, there's a little bit of funds, but just spotting the edge of Farrell, but
yeah, what are they doing?
Outlaw for
yeah,
Nats.
I mean, if that's the contact swing off the wall, again, it's how's Nats getting 2 off that? You gotta understand, maybe the first swing.
Yeah, 1 fine, 2.
Dude, this impact. Impact
right,
4-person spam.
Refocus up here. See what they can achieve.
They might actually line up here for Nats at one point.
Again, look, it was said at the start, this is a very solid map for Liquid. This was never
It's
a
good.
map
It's actually just stuck in the corner.
You're kind of learning as to why. Pyro being put in the pocket here. Liquid again. It's rinse and repeat. Spots a player. Camos. Yeah, that was a nice shot, but still, Camos showstopper working wonders. And really, this is now just going strength to strength.
Totally free plant here, so you get to still holding on to that same Guardian.
They start such an early hunt on this.
With a chance at a consolation. You can find 1 or 2 here, but
Looking GG's. I mean, next round's the big one.
Set anything in motion, it was Nats
If
worst off
if
at
K-Corp have their
950,
eco again, it's kind of wrecked.
Healthy on the side of Liquid.
Yeah, and Kiko's grinning, if you saw on the cam there. He's in a good mood.
It was bold from K-Corp picking bind. Liquid's been very good at bind.
The stats from Kiko earlier, he's really stood out on the Brimstone.
Absolutely.
Which isn't a sentence you often say about anybody. But,
we love our Brim mains, what do you mean? Someone's, you know.
Like an episode 1. Brim main. But yeah, been a long time.
Hey look, it's nice for the over 30s club to play a little Brim, alright?
Last player stand.
Blah, 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 blah.
Honestly,
Studies been sued.
That's the call for this round. Let's go for the blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
I wonder what that is. Do you think that's a set piece? It's got to be, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, let's see what the blah, 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 blah is. Okay, I'll take through spawn.
They're going to walk up short. This is crazy.
No.
Can't believe it.
That's walking up short.
Oh, this is going down soon.
So hard to handle about losing time.
That's what was this?
And that is a better outcome.
Dude, what was this one? This one looked rough. This looked really rough. What was this round? They were searching for the vice wall, didn't see it, I think, right?
Now Nats and Kiko. Necessarily noted, but certainly considered here in terms of the adjustment from KC. Now want to force their hand.
2 players are quite good though. You don't lose this.
You don't want the smoke. Yeah, Kiko was...
The second he went for it.
Kiko was thinking, yeah, there's no way they walk this.
Okay, that was the round that K-Corp needed really to make this closer. We got 4 people survive, money's good.
Well, that's 3.
I don't want to speak too early, but we've kind of drifted into a couple of the rounds that were synonymous to what we saw on map 1.
Yep.
We had that weird turning point of both halves, actually. Where it got a little brawly, a little scrappy.
What?
Yeah, looking for Liquid to maybe... I mean, I was talking about them maybe overthinking a little bit and maybe... Oh, the round on Lotus where they took the entire map and couldn't make a decision on it.
Oh, well, Nats was in spawn. Like, what? Yeah. Oh, well, Nats was the right lead this time.
Is he ready?
Okay, so you got the memo as well. Let's switch it up.
Timing. How is everyone still alive? That's the mad part. How are they still standing? Nats get to go back. Find 2 KC.
Oh my goodness, the reset. The reset on the FUT was lovely.
Even the crowd wanted Nats to have that one there. Martin and Pyro.
Langy, thank you so much for the 2 months, bro. Appreciate the prime. Of course, bro. Thank you for saying that as well.
Show me some magic.
What, you... They're meant to go past this wall and then you just spam down the line when you get smoked off, is that it? Not sure that's great.
Desperate for Martin to apply some pressure here. Is good for the first.
Very nice. Martin now on the side. Molly goes in. They've already lost the
Ooh,
ball.
big round though. Hold up.
Pyro to give me something magical, and maybe he is. He knows where Kiko was, but Kiko's naughty.
Oh.
Play in the corner.
Whoa.
Oh, it's brilliant from Pyro.
That's a hero round right there.
There we go, 4 in the round.
That is a hero round.
And he did every single step.
Beautiful stuff from
Not convinced about his wall, but the
here on the VCT
shots were nice. 4v2, that's rough for Liquid.
Especially after this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, apparently Nuts had to do more.
Talking about throwing advantages here. An absolute tee-up for Team Liquid. Again, it's Kiko on the other side here, by the way.
Yep.
So no slouch. A big scalp to claim.
And that's got to feel so good as well, right? Confidence is so critical in this game.
Time to jump.
That could mean all the difference. But at 4-6, going to get up to anything weird. Liquid again expecting further aggression. They're not wrong in their thoughts. We can see where Martin's currently sitting. Gonna have to give it away. Gets forced out.
Poison's off.
Yeah, it's kind of nice from Kickoff though.
No harm, no foul. This
Trying to defend their wall.
Liquid reverting back to an earlier default here. The dog to clear some space. Kiko just one off the orbital strike once more.
Okay, with how he's shooting the wall though, you get him for there's only one here.
Now they're pushing up to punish off the wall drop. Ooh, on the ult too, trying to get out of it. Oh!
Whoa! Sniped him.
They're trying to get their man back. It's messy though from Sadak. Couldn't quite save him in time then, no.
I need to stop.
Now, player advantage to KC.
He will come through. That's in Trex. Back to life almost. But Liquid find themselves now in a 3v4.
30 seconds left.
Not much left on the clock either.
Looks like a strong setup back at Saint.
Looks like Pop Flash ready to swing.
Yeah.
We're going to do the same wingman out, bait him.
Contact of Aves, spotting them. There it is. Pop Flash 1, Flash 2. Swing together.
How
and get melted.
on earth has
Get
Patty
melted.
done that?
What the hell just happened? Did Patek just get away with it?
How's he done that, dude?
I'm waiting for the replay. I'm waiting for the replay. That was ridiculous from Patek.
I don't get it.
He's popped
Maybe
the
flash
elbow
too
guy
high
and then
he
these
was
two have
already
lined
close
up.
to sight. Not sure, but Pyro once again asked to do what near on impossible. This time they got to button up though. Can't let him get 2 of these. But there's Mosh. That's already got a lot of time on it. He's not getting any play here.
Swing,
that
man. Look
discipline
at him.
Liquid now kicking in. Letting Trex have a play, have a look, and have a kill. But show me how Patek
Dude,
just got
how did he do this?
3 from there?
Yeah, in the blink of an eye.
With flashes as well, is he turning them?
A ridiculous
Okay, elbow
swing.
kill makes sense.
Yeah, actually
This?
creeps out onto the corner on Aves.
Ooh.
And again, yeah, but at this point,
Okay.
then there's no pressure elsewhere, so he can turn these flashes perfectly.
Yeah.
Actually
Oh, that's
catches
nice to watch.
Martin ahead of the clone bombing as well.
Yeah, that's for previous round. He died here, now he is a recovery.
Oof. That's a tough one to lose. Tough situation. Okay, money now. A little worse for wear. Sadak going to be down on the judge. We got the sheriff for Martin.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Yelp going to come down. Allow this push up from Patek. Trex clearing and bring him back, leaving Patek a little bit deeper on long. No presence shown here early.
No response from KC just yet. But still, it's that's an.
Yeah, I mean, I like this a lot from Liquid, and they did it a lot here as well, like B defaults. B defaults, don't have the wall, I mean, you gotta use a lot of smokes over towards here, it's not the comp that is the best at getting info, so B defaults are like incredible at it.
TP will be taken, so.
Take the TP, dude, but Patty sticks over towards B, no Viper wall, so we could, oh dude, I thought he was gonna get the rotate there. They're calling him back.
Okay.
Did he then take a timing?
For that plant,
or...
Still not through.
Dude, Nats, you're a lunatic. Oh my goodness. What's he?
Turn around, you can't ignore him.
I mean, he sold the fake.
In the meantime, look where they're
Seekers gets the only guy over towards site, and they all on his head. Oh, this is nice, man. The calling on this is crazy, and I mean, Nats has done an absolute madness.
Seeker going through still. Plant should be coming in now. Liquid, slippery in approach, hard to pin down.
Nice shots, bro.
Brilliant shot. THIVES. Everyone fancying a go at this. Spotting one on the site. Do they work from this? Is there anyone to help? Camo then comes in.
Oh my goodness. It is a nice call though on this. It was really, really nice. Nats just jumps through Shower's door.
A brilliant example of how to be proactive in round 12.
Yeah, it's a great little insert from them as well.
Liquid working the entire map here. Get themselves a huge advantage, as you said. See if that carries across to the second half.
One enemy remaining.
Oof.
Okay.
Lovely aim. Let me just 8-4. I mean, they got to win a pistol for sure. Nats, May, I can't believe he gets one there, let alone two. Definitely one way to sell the fake. Kept so many there. It's a nice idea with the Seekers to do this. And you know for sure how many have rotated, how much space you can take, exactly where the one is, and it is probably going to be one. Rip FOD? Nah, we got to that early. We're okay for a bit. When am I watching the NRG comms video? I don't know if I will. Is it good? Maybe if they make it to champs, we'll listen in. What do you think about Martin getting Yoru ult on round 3 and using it on round 12? Now, he used it earlier, no? That was his second Yoru ult, I think. I'm hoping.
The first map. But speaking of maps, have a look at this.
So checking in earlier on with Sadak, talking about his reputation, some of his achievements here, obviously across Vikings and Loud for the last few years, and I guess why he's really made a name for himself.
Wait, this is cool though.
It kind of goes
with the little map
now,
as well.
But this is a champs winner still.
This man deserves a whole lot of respect when it comes to it. Brilliant mind for the game. Brilliant leader as well, it feels like. And having to integrate new players now and make it work here and see if he can once again reignite the brilliance that pretty much took him on the tour of the world here with some rather nice medals to take home. So, as it stands though, 4 rounds to their name, a lot of work to be done if they want this to be competitive. But let's see how this looks. They've got to have had something in mind. I'd love to see that now on their attacking side.
All ghosts. It's actually a rare one these days to see all ghosts.
Liquid's approach to the attacking pistol, but some utility invested and immediately collapsing back outside A site.
Very slow and steady, isn't it? So Camo, the one pushed up on this, he's not alone.
Dude, the 3-person showers got insanely popular recently. What happened? What did I miss?
I think he probably caught a glimpse into showers here, so...
Nice shot.
He's pushed
oh god, well there's the spike.
They actually played aggressively on that. And now this is brutal for the players coming through. Shower, unless Martin gives you 2. Suddenly it's getting back on, but there's a man protecting the spike. Trying to keep control of this. Nats then dives in from the back, chipping away at them from heaven.
Yeah, big nade for Camo as well.
Roll reverse.
Got a flash swing and then we can nade. Nade fast, delay them, get a better timing on this.
Find a decent fight out of the situation.
Not even.
And then also you've got Nats then just chipping away if they try and get closer. The desire would be to try and deal with Nats, but you don't get that luxury, so they have to go forward and just weather the storm. The information then gets relayed, and Sugetsu gets taken down to 27. Spike is recovered, and maybe the temptation to TP comes in.
Pretty nice though. Did they expect him over towards showers?
Takes away Nats.
Oh, the TP idea was cool.
Surprised he went down in that, but...
Oh, Sugetsu, I like this from him as well. They're playing it pretty smart on the low HPs.
It's 2 HP.
You had to do something.
But he goes long.
Oh, Pyro, get your gun out.
Yeah, but he kind of knows that he's long.
So tense, Palitek. Do you expect this? Do you clear this deep corner? You absolutely do.
Yeah,
and you land the shot. Now Sugetsu's position. They're going to hazard a guess at this. The HP desperately low, but what a shot. But the 1v1's the hard part now. It has to be a headshot pretty much here. But he's got the spike ticking on his side. Palitek has to draw him in. That is brilliant.
Fair play, man. On 2 HP, did that. He played it great.
KC aren't out of it yet.
Just 2 HP. When Palitek passed towards long there, you think it's all but done with the split. Manages to find a beautiful shot onto Camo. And then the jump up here.
Guys, use this momentum. Let's go, guys.
And reading the situation perfectly on the first fake as well.
Recovering it.
Certainly what you want if you're a KC fan here for the second half of Bind.
Throwing net.
Oh my
Oh my goodness. That's 6 HP and Patty hit the Gravnet. Double push over towards Showers. It's the
like something of a bad
funny man, it's the Gambit classic against the Gambit coach.
Couldn't stay alive, but I think now what they've taken the tour.
Oh, no.
The second glance from Sadak gonna catch Nats.
Wait.
That's not how it's meant to be. Sugetsu opportunity to farm, and he does. Going to town on Team Liquid. 6 rounds now gathered, and they want that momentum to keep up. It is.
Sure, and speaking of conversion of the bonus earlier on this evening, now another chance to do so with 4 left standing. Just the time for Nats. Absolutely heartbreaking, but yeah, they come in really well equipped here for this round 3. Actually looking forward to Sugetsu and Martin in terms of ult progress as well. The secondary objective here early on in the second half.
Feels like Liquid are reading into that though. Presence on Showers. A little bit deep, but still very much there. Work towards long. Treks on the other side. Back a couple of shots, but this is what we're waiting on here.
Contact flash.
Ready. Maybe on tap.
Still a 1v1 though.
To probably secure the kill. I should just go around the corner. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Okay, didn't even need it.
Didn't even need it doesn't really need to stay for moral support apparently.
X was clean as hell. And the momentum stoppers are here apparently. Barely get to breathe in this game. And Sadak and others last have to try and navigate this horrible situation.
Dealt with here, but now that bonus not looking as well equipped. Certainly in a 2v5, plenty of time to work with, but look at the minimap. Liquid already stacked up here.
Whole lot of bodies. They've got a player on that deep search on A in case they need it. Alves, how many you got for us?
The wide swing, Patty. Love that from you.
Put up a couple numbers there. Still cost them a couple of weapons. But for Liquid, it's the tick in the box. 9th round.
Let's take best progress really to note in terms of this first ult cycle for Liquid.
Hello there.
The pixel shown and punished here in Hookah. Actually, on the other side of things, I was talking about Sugetsu and Martin. Now just one away from the Cosmic Divide, and a chance for Martin maybe get his on the board as well.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's an Astra ult though. They go heavy over the wall to the side to protect the orbs.
And we allow OT.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't have to be just regulation. Position for Nats, just playing on top.
Pyro? I mean, he plays a completely different role.
Would have loved to have won that fight to allow maybe a crossfire to be created on site, but actually I like what they're doing. They're reinforcing that with Nats and committing Luca instead. And Pyro gets
everyone's out here wide swinging, man. It's pretty nice. Big draw over towards Showers at one point here. Do they even consider the work on Showers?
Allows them a foothold towards the site. Completely blind. Liquid then scale up. Alves the one to put up some numbers.
Dude, the trades are great, man. The trades are great.
Sugetsu in the 1v2.
No,
Gotta do another one.
But Patstek already going to get aggressive ahead of the TP being taken.
Nice. It allows, I guess, then Kiko to pick up the slack, knowing what's been secured.
Fake of the smoke, but these positions, there's going to be no questions whatsoever about Sugetsu's approach, especially with the molly now. Kiko knows exactly where to expect him.
Concealment. Stranger things have happened, though. Sugetsu
And that jump spot spotted him.
Dangerous man, but
that was lovely. Oh, it's close, bro.
10
yeah.
seconds left. Pretty close.
Pretty close. I think he got it.
Should have it, no? Right on the edge. Yeah.
Yeah. That's really close, but yeah, down to under a second on it, but Sugetsu still stands and he changes the battlefield, right? The evolution. It's given him maybe a chance and an opportunity he didn't have before.
Yeah, Astra suck as well.
Stars, so
dude, is that star not too far away?
Find a freebie on the back of that.
On the edge? It's close.
Faked out though here.
Oh!
No, it was too
but
far
that's
away.
Clean. Still got the HP to play with, toying with it. Just teasing. But Kiko doesn't like these games. He's got half.
Damn it. I mean, it was a lovely round from him. It's a lovely, lovely round.
From Sugetsu, rolling it back a bit here.
Yeah, and I had no idea where he was. Dude, double 1v2s for Sugetsu. He's playing well.
Again.
Yeah, that Astra Star was miles away. They definitely could have at least got half, but it's hard when you don't know where he is.
To absolutely confirm what they believe, and still they let
0.69 across.
Force out almost a tilt time out here, considering very frustrating round to lose.
I mean, how many times have you seen Team Liquid made to look almost silly? You don't see that these days, right? It's just not often.
But they used to be the historic discussion for this organization. Just starting to shake that, and then you get around 16 from Sugetsu.
It's only one though, right? It's only one. They're a different team these days, different people.
Force him into an eco.
It's always that meme of just
yeah, might get kind of close.
You know the meme that just gets bandied around of like the guy choking in Team Liquid. Just seared into my memory. And a chance for both sides.
I'm not taking that one, Bacon. That's all you,
good
mate.
Opportunity for KC to check in as well. It's been a very good start to the second half for them
I
as
don't
well.
feel like taking that one.
This is a key one for it as well. Getting a player online like Sugetsu. It feels like the sleeping giant with Sugetsu. We haven't seen him at those highest highs at times. Truly, truly. I don't know which side's which really, but at this point, having a round like that, a nice little clutch, get you feeling your confidence back up, and put Liquid in your pocket. I mean, it's gone pretty good. So you're seeing the suffering side for Liquid now. Economy fractured, and a big opportunity for an 8th here for KC.
Hero rifle for Camo.
Cutting through.
Pace change on the back of Liquid's timeout here, and Martin's found a ton of space. A bit towards us potentially. Got reinforcements as well.
He's following him.
Yeah, they want to swing on it. Good flash, great swing. Love seeing that, kind of playing on the same page here. Oh, no, easy, pad attack, Karmine. Now just Nats. Pretty far off still. Juan should be in by the time he gets anywhere near close.
Indeed, KC. So not expecting too much here with the purchase, but want to capitalize on maybe Liquid taking a breather during that timeout. That's, we'll just hear the shuffle of Sugetsu's hop.
I'd actually be able to take another gun down here.
Maybe look for an exit here to do some damage. Obviously, if you can find Pyro, Selek or Sugetsu, those are the ones that will make it more difficult in terms of the follow-up rounds. Be expecting something, but down here, yeah. We're still 3 standing, so
yeah.
Majority of weapons maintained here, but KC quietly themselves just 1 round away from
I think map 3.
First map was what, 14-12?
No, just purely because of take-ups rounds have just been hero plays apart from I'm in the buy rounds.
For the momentum to stop, right? I'm waiting for that, like, oh, we're back on the script, we're back to plan, but round by round, they're keeping me very much interested. Now I am seeing a purchase coming through here for Liquid that I'm going to put my eye towards. The fact that the operator is in hand for Camo. One away from Showstopper. Big ults here. Huge round for Team Liquid. On the other side, a big chance for clawing this back all even.
It's the one that probably feels as if it's going to spur KC on to push towards 12 here, but plenty of tools, as you've noted, for Liquid. The pit here not invested off rip, and a Guardian not ideal playing inside it, but it is Nats. Trex looking to reinforce his A-side hold.
Ooh.
Yeah.
K-Corp might get good timing on this one. Dodge the dog.
Not going to see much.
Oh, really?
Maybe just to send out some info on the back
Flash
of the
goes out as well. Surely you don't hit A
BBL.
after that.
Retrieving flash.
Well, they're going to hit A.
We're in the right place. We've got the three-man play on the A side.
Camo gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Stall opportunity for Nats too. Could allow for a nice swing.
They at least cut sound for long enough to make it feel like they could have gone back.
Operator, and no one's coming through showers, so probably won't see that very effective here. Commitment on the ult, going to allow them at least safe passage this far. Whether or not they can actually take
Dude, nothing stopped this plant though, right?
Because there's a refight from Liquid. Trex going to deny
Oh, this gets weird.
But the ult then comes in. Kiko!
Oh my god.
The safety net for Nats inside the pit here, and still 5 members of
Dude,
Liquid
Nats has
alive.
baited him in with this one.
Positioning. Nats is playing really nicely here. Keeping control just in case someone tried to slip in towards it. Drop of the pit, and it's a reveal. Kiko there. Pyro! No way you're getting more Sugetsu. You're not going to do it again, are you? No. The time has gone, and Team Liquid showing some real versatility in that hold. Love that refight towards short.
I like the refight of the insta-cleared lamps here. What do they do? Molly short smoke up so they knew they couldn't take the space from the fish, and then insta took the space back with the fish cleared. It was cool. And then they just thought lamps was clear.
Sets things up nicely for Liquid. Even with a response found here.
They were so surprised when ult came down.
Yeah, Nats playing the pit perfectly. Timing of the drop just exposed the entirety of KC's front line. Not really with many options there. It's a tough fight onto backside where there's no smokes up, no coverage whatsoever.
Yep. Okay. He's just... I'm so worried that KC are going to have like that, get maybe up to 10, get really close, and then Liquid just have like a Kiko round, a camera, Nats will do something.
This is an important round though.
Like, what could have been?
1, 2, can't buy next.
KC, I'm looking at the purchase here.
1, 2. Still to buy.
Actually, interesting. I'm not looking at this purchase. I'm looking at actually what follows.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Bravo, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 6 months.
Like I said, this was the one that ultimately
worth watching Gen G. You should watch the Sunset game. The Sunset map's the one, man.
Forcing map 3. I
think that's the one that kind of
right when you
gives you the whole story.
Trailing by 2 and only on 8 rounds, but really, if you saw the investment there, the ultimates, actually Liquid would have been up against the ropes in terms of that round loss.
You're right. Okay, what does KC do then? It was their timeout just then. Clearly feeling they still had time to say, because the Liquid timeout wasn't all that too long ago, so Operator in a little bit more of a forward position time, and in the hands of Nats. So a show of where the Raze is to shower.
Flash showers. They're trying to make it look like the op is getting posted on this line, but then they've actually got Nats with it, and so that Camo can freely use his ult.
It's kind of a default to work with.
Nothing for KC to really catch a grip of, but Nats missed on the first.
Arguably a freebie.
Readjust a little deeper. KC probably scratching their heads a little bit in terms of plan B. There's no progress made towards that side of the map.
That's what goes on now. The mini-map is looking like a fake over towards B, hit up towards A short, 3+ in here though. It's a little weird with the Vice ult. Vice ult's good in like these 3 positions, kind of committed a little bit, I guess 4.
You're just banking, you clear through Trex this late.
30 seconds left.
Dude, Trex has to do a lot here.
Fake something on the back of Sadax. Oh, actually he's going to get rewarded.
Sadax doing almost too much here.
Here we go, Trex, but the spike's going showers.
Look who's still here. Trex didn't get cleared. And that's What's the spike loss? This feels too late.
Big
13
jump.
seconds, you don't have time to
Big
recover.
wingman.
Mosh in the way, wingman in it, just throw everything, and Nats can just punish from up on heaven. Buy some
Guys,
more
you ain't got
seconds.
time right now.
Too late.
The
too
solo, one person
Can't be
fake,
doing
and
this
the
one.
last
I don't know
person
what the
goes
plan was
showers
there.
with the spike
Again,
itself.
for it to be the spike
Really
going
rough.
solo through showers this late on in the round is
Yeah, and the guys over
very
towards
bizarre. I mean,
site
with
didn't
no
really beeline
info
towards
gathering
showers to
tools at
clear
their
it.
disposal.
Just felt like too much of a risk.
Well, roll of the dice. It's. I think they feel as if they've done enough work. Which, let's not forget, they did draw a huge rotation, but the contingency is in place for
Yeah,
Liquid.
Trex was just solid here. Took a bit of a
It's gotta
gamble.
feel good for Liquid though, because that's a bit of stability starting to come into play, right? Did burn some ults, however.
I mean, actually, it's a miracle that not everybody on KC dies. So talking about how rough this buy was going to be.
Launching smoke.
In some weird scenario, actually maintaining some of what they had.
Nice shot. Yeah.
Bloody hell, that was
Missed
absolutely
that.
beheaded.
Basically just did the 10s default. Bit of a
And
different
this is what
clone,
they're
but
trying to play with, right? Like after this slow, steady round we saw before, the double stack towards the extremity
I
again.
saw it in the corner. It's pretty nice here. Molly's good. It's going to probably bait in Patty, but there's a chance that the wall goes down while he's out in the open.
But that's okay. What's the flash for?
And to buy time.
Just to keep them honest for the time being.
Lovely shots, bro.
All right, screw it. He's got the right idea.
Oh my god, he nearly got another.
Pyro finally puts him to bed, but he was just all over it. Kiko and Nats trying to play it back in, but by now Pyro's on a roll, and so are KC. It felt like in certain moments, Liquid were in the right
1-9 loss
place
bonus.
here, but it's never quite
Eco.
aligned.
A chance for Liquid to really convert there, but is he able to hold the line? And now it's actually Liquid that get put
In the
back
middle.
in an awkward spot. Fatstack and Trex a little off kilter in terms of the funds available, but it does result in them being able to buy a weapon, albeit a stinger, alongside
Double
the
flash?
rifle.
Or just one?
They want to press a bit of the advantage, or at least that momentum that was on their side by being aggressive in this round, but you are looking at a broken buy still. Oh, the classics, man. That sound just...
Got out of there, though. I like the idea. They smoked up to dodge the,
That should call
dodge
all
the
of
flash.
KC to come and police this weapon. It's spot pyro.
Ooh.
Sharp to it
Was
this time.
close.
Felt like his foot touched the ground a second earlier.
Keep an eye on
There was a
Patty
shot
pushing
he
all the
had
way
there for
behind.
Nats, but no.
He's here pretty fast if they can delay quite a
Does
lot.
have probably the best weapon currently in the server. Classic, of course. Spike being ferried through towards site. Blank on the way, but even with all that said, better weaponry, better numbers. Soon to be the time on their side as well.
They delayed for so long. Still no plant. Dude, look at Patty.
Plant and the commitment. What Pattek can get done here with this rifle.
Yeah, it's really on Pattek at this point. Are they ready? Pyro.
Oof.
Yeah,
Yes.
really sharp to that, but I
Been
told you it's
close.
the classic.
Wonder if the two backside
Still
should have
in
made
play.
sound, but
Sadly for Trex, who's kind of kept locked into the back of the side for so long here.
One of them
and
did.
Martin behind
Um?
expectation and behind the wire, going to clear up on
dude,
Spike.
if you actually took down Martin there, that would have got a little
Down
weird.
and out.
Trex looking to get a little
Okay, this is the big one.
cheeky there.
Big round.
Still to 10 for KC. And actually, just a complete flip of the finances here. Camo will invest into an operator. Rifles across the board, but it's only going to be Pattek to come out of this with funds in his pocket. Whole cycle looking very healthy for KC as well.
Oh, that's just stunning on the start.
Good trade.
Couldn't quite make it on the correction to Camo, so he will get to keep his life. And Trex wants to. He's quite late
Yeah,
to
he
go
gets
through
his
that.
fish
He
out for
really
this
wants
one.
that back, but
They might
also
just speed it up
will
over
get his
towards
ult.
B though. Especially with your ult one away.
See now, again, numbers advantage towards B with the TP. But it's still Nats, so doubt his ability to trim the fat a little bit on the way in. Ultimately has to give up this space to Martin.
No way, so fast back in. No one else actually took space from K-Corp.
Slicing right through the middle of them. The Pyro and Sugetsu still on those back lines. The spike didn't go down. And just before the divide, there's a spot on this.
Whoa.
Oh, Kiko couldn't turn in time, but Trex could. Again, the spike gets
instant decision making from Trex on this.
And look, it feels like we've been here before.
Did he go through the wall in time to hear it? No, he didn't.
He was just behind the
He was just behind the wall. He didn't hit the TP on this one. He's probably got the TP it.
There we go. Spike's down. Trex knows he's got to walk.
Oh, he's got wingman.
He's got a long way back, and there's a lot of time.
He's got wingman.
Trying to find those repositions, be secure in this.
The Sugetsu mess up is suck this time. No, it looks better. Still looks a little far away, no? Depends
completely disconnected this time around.
I mean, one's going to be a stun.
Trex at least has wingman, but again, you'd like to be able to find Sugetsu, but he is not going to make it easy. And I love this, right? Last round played over towards Lamps in the scenario.
This guy keeps messing it up.
He's going to get the half at least.
Wingman out.
He's got no idea though. Stunned up. Wingman put to business. Dealt with. And Sugetsu once again.
That's close, dude.
Back-to-back sort of clutches for this man.
These stars will cost him at 1 point.
Those 1v1s. Too good at it.
All tied up now. Liquid. We're in an awkward position in terms of
Sugetsu, I mean, he's just non-stop clutching the 1v2, 1v2, 1v1.
Again, the moment here that Kiko tries to get a smoke down. Pyro trying to desperately avoid being detained.
Holy shit, you're clutching everything.
You see straight away onto the timeout button there.
Yep.
He really is.
You're right, timeouts here. Again, I love how Sugetsu played that. Just like last time around, cool, over towards Lamps, played it from that. This time, super deep on Shower. Just removing all those win cons that you'd be wanting to have if you were Trex. So nicely done. I've got to say, no one from Liquid's really having a bad game, right? It's not like a quiet performance from any of them. They're all doing fine, but they just get outdone by KC here. Which is crazy, because this is one of the strong maps for Liquid.
There's I guess on the other side of things, actually, for KC, everybody starting to come online themselves. They're going to come into this with Pyro's ultimate, but also just one away for Sadak and 2 for Arvez. So good position here. Like I said, Liquid going to be able to invest something.
Pyro, he's looked a lot better on this map.
Full purchase here.
But it would make sense, right? Binds, they probably practiced it the most with their time with him.
But
the other ones are always probably going to be a little bit shakier.
They can find some success here.
Blinded.
Okay. Flash towards long. I know there's someone down there. That is pretty pushed up on this though. And in these sort of rounds, you've got to be so aware there's a chance to just be that judge tucked in towards Suka.
Double?
Molly, actually,
yeah, double molly kind of separates it.
No one can help him out.
Patty gets the kill over towards long as well. He's just locked in. He's locked into Jewel. Wall behind him.
Early numbers advantage here for Liquid. They'll be feeling really good about that.
Yeah, they didn't take much space with this as well.
And the scoreline.
It's nice from Sugetsu who's walked back in. It's taking a lot of space.
There's not many ways through this. Flash, yeah, they're still towards long, still here. Keeping most in attendance. And yeah,
straight through.
You get one of those, and it goes from bad to worse. Havez and Sugetsu, look, Sugetsu's been really good, but you're not going to be able to stop really.
It's a great round from Patty Tech.
Liquid just suddenly kick up a gear. In zone.
Okay, one go at it. Do the double molly, completely own them.
Desperately trying to strengthen their buy. Finally back to a good place.
To find the flawless on a broken purchase like this, it's just fantastic from Liquid. Kiko under a ton of pressure here, but the double volley actually paying off. The TP crunch coming through at the perfect time as well. Aztec will have Seekers at his disposal now.
Okay, one go at it. Into the pop of the ult. Sends it over towards Showers. Gravnets himself.
Well, that went.
Oh boy. Well,
this whole round feels a bit weird.
they got showers though.
Casey's still trying to approach
Molly
the
missed
side.
Molly on the roof. My goodness, guys, this is not this is not the round.
Now they do. Liquid have bodies here, double stacked up towards lamps. Camo on the corner.
Big
He's doing
Joe.
quite nicely at this. That
Ooh.
time loses out.
Nice
Pyro sharp enough, but
Whoa,
expecting.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Where the what the hell just happened? How was that surrounded on all fronts?
What's going on?
Oh, but Martine fancies to go back.
He's got to ace it.
1v2 now. Required for Nats. Has to be an ace and nothing less. And draw out the util. Let's get slowed and captured here. Forced to sit down, Martine.
My goodness, what on earth just went down?
Him out and we're back again in OT.
Other OT.
Complete reset here of the table. And Bind to follow up.
Oh, his tracks is, dude. I thought it was theirs, man. I was about to say, like, what the hell's going on there?
Nats just plays a spoiler within lamps here, and you think these 3 kills are going to set things in motion for KC, but the response is instantaneous from KC.
Absolute chaos.
14-12 on map 1. I can't believe we got back to this. It was 8-4 on the half.
I mean, it's pretty much Sugetsu's been the reason we're here.
We're seeing similar scenes here again. Last time around it was Team Liquid.
Do the wall to block off vision so you can save the smoke. I guess it's going over towards long. Martine pushes in front of the smoke, though.
KC now, of course, on the defending side, and that then meaning Liquid on the attack.
Kiko.
Spike left deep. Not looking to explore with that, but we know there's been this heavy
With Brim.
stack on this side. But Kiko trying to play ahead
My
of
Brim
it.
duelist.
A little closer, but loses the fight to Stadak. No trade to be had for Palitek.
Clark and KC push further here. Martine
Goodness.
caught completely sleeping
He
there.
got,
a ton
he
of
got
damage.
wrecked, though.
That's just 4 HP. We'll keep him in check for the remainder.
Toxins going up.
This first overtime round.
Both shot it as well.
Towards B this time
So
around.
to sell the fake,
Ever
that's
present
pretty
on
legit
short
from them.
in regulation.
What are we doing?
A little overzealous there.
Trying to fake B.
Maybe thinking the snake bite had been over-respected from the side of KC.
A little uncomfortable. And actually, the Dizzy going to find a player and kind of give away the backpedaling a touch, but you are still in a 2v5. Martin's HP, I guess, added to the equation does give you a bit more of something, but still, how are you meant to get past the first 4?
Trex and Patty won a 2v4 earlier.
Oh.
Martine barely
I
clinging
think
to life
Patty might
here.
get spammed, though.
A taller order, though, for sure.
No way. They want one. They want a quick hit.
Oh my God.
That'll do it! No way are we seeing these scenes
No
again,
way.
Michael! It feels like it's fated, but it's Sugetsu, the man who punched
How have they
before.
2v5?
How are they doing this?
How have they 2v5'd it? Double swing at the same time, different angles.
Of advantages
Made
for
the coach
KC,
cam for K-Corp here might be
outcome
incredible.
Remains the same.
Just as the spam came in as well.
Between these two.
Jeez.
And rightfully so, yeah, KC straight on the timeout.
Big rounds,
Absolute
man, my
insanity.
goodness.
I mean, the worst thing is, though, that happening at this point takes away all of that confidence and momentum you had during regulation. It's like losing a 2v4 is mentally booming, because that's normally mistakes. It's really hard for the
Trex in
just
overtime.
win that cleanly.
What's he averaging?
KC
3 kills and 3
instantly
kills
on the
every
timeout
overtime
as well.
round at the moment, I think.
Check in. Man,
Maybe more.
2v4 like that in OT.
A 2v5.
Yeah, again, it was
Yeah,
2v5.
2v5. There's an improvement on the last one.
Good God.
He's averaging 4 rounds in
Well,
overtime.
Dax already very frustrated with that. I mean,
That's stupid.
he called it throw-in,
What
but
did he get? 3
I guess
3 kills, 5 kills, 3 kills?
squandered round previously. That one's certainly going to sting.
Trying to get that mental back on track here, because now it's do or die, right? It's not just map point or just another round, it's series point here. Trying to get that mental focus takes a whole lot. Let's see if they can do it, if they pull that through. It looks pretty simplistic as a start.
Flash goes down long, doesn't hit any.
Molly on the corner, gonna spot a lot of presence here.
Dude, they really wanted to try force that as well. The Molly's wrecked him.
Stim to get away.
Yeah, and Liquid kind of know if they hold on to that wingman, be nice.
Hopefully he's out there. Maybe KC feeling as if there's not a third member of Liquid.
There. That would be a terrible read if they go for that.
Ooh.
Especially because they haven't really cleared long either, Mike. That's an easy crossfire to make.
Certainly is.
Okay, they hear the jump spot.
But Trex also on the
Big
prowl.
duel, this one.
Trying to toy with the expectations here in overtime, but that sets things in motion for Nats. He's going to be a fourth member of Liquid joining this B site hold.
Unless they go through showers.
I mean,
they might go through showers.
It has to be. Otherwise, Sugetsu's the same as a wall, basically. But I'm still then worried about Trex. Oh, dear. It feels like the death of them either way, and they don't even know it. AC now steps away, and a dry swing on that is never going to get you what you want. Oh, there's getting
they might have to take showers into Trex.
And there is the problem.
What?
Trex? And now
Uh-oh.
Trex is dead. What is...
Well, that's my fault. I said he's good in overtime.
So many weird little mistakes coming
With
in.
the plant,
Not gonna
gets
be a
official.
play now. Nats can't deny that. And a 4v3.
Alves down to 11 HP. Liquid will have to flip another disadvantage to close out here, Bind in the first round of overtime.
Zadok still playing close on site too.
Alves has got his ult now.
Yep, it's another problem. There it goes. So much for them to handle here. Doesn't get what he wants, but there's still so many bodies.
Listen to the time.
It's going. And listen to the shots on that. Ringing
Holy,
it through.
it's rough, man. What could have been? Ranked 1 Highway, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for doing that.
Certainly looked like Liquid were poised.
Oh yeah, they should have won this. Here, oh boy, here we go. Of course, we're zooming in for it as well.
Slow-mo here. Again, I think Trex may be just considering that contact on B long. A little too early, to be honest with you, because there's no threat really towards sight. But he continues pushing. I don't want to say fully gives up, but certainly puts himself in a tougher spot to find the kills coming out of the TP. Spam's there, but not catching him, Martin.
Just a touch of chill.
BBL?
No. Oh, okay. At least the Dizzy caught on that. I was a bit worried he was going to get away with a lot more, but forced back, but burns a lot for his position.
Oh,
blind
especially
shot.
smart.
Yeah. That's going to be frustrating for Trex. Spike wasn't committed up here, though, so it's not the end of the world, but still, man disadvantage. Rough to try and work towards the site now without having that Gecko in play as well.
Still 2 members of
Boaster, hello.
towards lamps.
Dude, Boaster, that reminds me of the Bind game when you were playing against Liquid. I think Patty, I think like the first 6 rounds, Patty had like 6-0 on you or something.
Flash, swing.
It was outrageous.
This is risky stuff. It's,
it was like
very
3 kills, 3
isolated. They're up
smokes.
against the odds, literally. Numbers there on the side aren't looking all that fun either, but the smoke's still in play, but they need the plant. They're going to go for it now.
30 seconds left.
Plants in. Can they hold this one back, though? 4 of them against the 5.
Let's rinse and repeat at the disadvantage here.
Eco sticks on site, Molly.
Ammo going to be under a ton of pressure first, though.
Eco's timing.
Oh, it could have been way worse for K-Corp.
But Casey, clear them all. Barely
Okay,
losing a
we've got
body
sunset
in that.
potential.
Only Sanak dropping. And will be leading now. It took double OT, but 14
Ranked,
to
thanks so much for that as well, bro. Appreciate that.
Their first chance to actually close out here.
Ranked, that's outrageous, mate.
No threat whatsoever. KC been very well drilled here.
They're giving us a banger.
Liquid.
I mean,
all the rounds,
it would be
all the maps potentially.
It would be pretty good, especially for K-Corp to get 3rd map.
They're
just trying to get reps with a new player.
I mean,
an extra official map's like really nice for them.
We've actually got on our hands today, a 14-12 map 1, and here on Bind, Liquid's best map.
Yes.
KC going the distance. Again, even outside of that, a series that you've got to argue with the form that Liquid have been in, for KC to bring both of these maps so close. Credit to them with a newcomer stepping onto the stage today. And getting very animated.
It's normally the other way around, right? It's like Zyche is normally the one kind of, you know, a little bit more animated, but no, Eng is very much leading that conversation. And I kind of wonder, I'd love to be a fly on the wall for those conversations, those occasional timeouts. (14-13) though, timeout now done. Time to prove it on the server here. And KC take this map away and take us to a third. Sunset would be the decider.
Nothing wild. We got 5 Vandals against 4 Phantoms.
But we focus on what's in front of us. Liquid need this to just continue the play here on this map. See for KC, chance to take us even further forward.
Giving up a little bit of B-long control here. A much deeper hold with Nats towards Spawn, the spam.
Big Joe.
On the hunt, Trex
3.
his hands full once more.
That's
he did good. He did great to get one, to be honest.
Triple swing, but then instantly they get 2 back.
Now, actually, KC with a further advantage, want to let the clock breathe a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like they're just going to sit and wait for something.
Concealment, recovering it.
Creating some question marks here with the smokes, but Kiko still in firm control of Hookah. I guess the second crucial part of the map here.
I don't want to say it's been a quiet map for Kiko, but it hasn't been the headline performer. And even on Brim, he is absolutely
This is pretty
quiet.
nice, though. They were over towards showers, they group up short, so
exactly right. Like,
definitely going to think there's much lower chances someone's over towards showers here. Camo wants to get a kill before he uses his nade here, really.
Really getting much play here
But
either.
problem is, he's probably going to have to shoot Wingman if he wants to stop the plant.
Showers, that's going to be Camo. Has the paint shell. Is that in? Spike's in though.
And he gave away his position.
It's early on this corner. Let's try and keep this control, but we can see where they're mostly sitting towards this
THIVES gets a kill. So
towards lamps. One still on site. Very close quarters post plant. They want to keep this up close and personal. Kiko loses out on the clear, but sets up Nats for the trade. But into a 2v3, they need someone to over-deliver here. Camo trying, spots one. It's
there's no way. Okay. That's what I was gonna say. All right, didn't think we were gonna get here, but there's a solid recovery. I will say Sagetsu had an absolute map though. 1v2, 1v2, 1v1. There might have been some more in there, but I think that's what it was.
Basically, the top of the region here.
Clutching everything.
The absolute distance in this series, Lauren.
Highly impressive work. We'll see if they can really stick the landing on Sunset. Don't go too far away.
It's still to America? Yeah, it should work out pretty perfect. People that want to check scores. Dude, look at Sagetsu, man. Went kind of wild. Wait, is it counted as a 1v3? Sure. I mean, it was a trade, right? Dude, look at this. 1v3, 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 1v2, 1v1. No way. Watching like mad. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
What did I do? What did I try to make you happy? Thought that I proved, thought that I told me that you love me. But now you're in the spotlight and you're cruising. You over my emotions. I was foolish, but now you're in the spotlight. Camera shooting, you're playing with my heart. You're playing with my heart. But now you're in the spotlight and you're cruising. You over my emotions. I was foolish, but now.
Welcome back, everyone. KC take map 2, and since both Liquid and KC have already locked playoffs, we're going to be talking about Champs, of course. Champs tickets are in fact on sale now, so do not miss out. It will be taking place between September 12th to October 5th in less arenas. Yeah, so make sure you grab your tickets, because who knows, KC might make it there, which will be incredibly exciting. And if they play the way that they did on that map, Mini, do you think they got a good chance for Champs?
If Saigetsu plays like he did that map, they do. Yes.
That's very blunt. I think KC had a decent team effort there. I do agree, though. I think Sugetsu had some really great individual moments.
I think KC had a great team effort, but Sugetsu was...
He was the star of the show.
Entirety of that team effort. Yeah.
I don't know. To me, it felt like Team Liquid were mostly in control of the game, but it was moments like this where players like Sugetsu were stepping up and winning rounds that really shouldn't have been won.
I wish there's like a microphone somewhere, because I was screaming like Yutajay when Sui was getting these clutches, by the way, because I will come out and say I wasn't the biggest fan of Sui back in the days, you know? The waving goodbyes, the little BMs on stage. Sometimes I was like, oh, but now genuinely I am so happy for him, Billy. The fact that he's able to do this against Team Liquid, not once, not twice, I think it was 4 times, is outrageous.
He was keeping the team alive with the clutches that he was getting away with, I will say that. And yeah, I think just him being on form throughout this map was great. We just need to see if they can, you know, have the rest of the team on that kind of form.
I'm telling Sui I love him. I love you. That was so beautiful. He was so hype. And Pyro! Are we starting to understand why they wanted him?
I feel bad for initially doubting the VICE now. I think that he was doing a good job, or at least what you could ask from him to do. I think, again, this was another round where you saw individuals from KC really step up, and I think that he managed to warm to the stage going into Bind.
Yeah, I think it's nice that they get that game buffer today. I'm still not fully convinced, but like having today is like big going into next week. A bit like how Giant X had Aura and Flickless for a couple of games before the more important games. Like, I think I treat it the same here. So it's a good day for that.
Yeah, and I think confidence is key here, Minnie. You were talking about how, you know, it's a nice testing ground for them to get him comfortable. Did you think that they did enough to make him comfortable there?
I mean, going to 3 maps against Team Liquid is probably enough to make him feel comfortable. Like, Team Liquid are an elite level team, so I think that getting this
Elite's
many...
not here anymore, so that's a bit rude.
Oh my god.
And this many reps against a team like Team Liquid is going to be great for his confidence into...
It's a great scrim, no? You get 3 maps against Team Liquid, 2 overtimes on stage. You can't ask for more than that.
Yeah, we are basically looking at it as if it is a scrim, because like we said, we want to see him warm up to the stage, and now, yeah, I'm okay with it. I think, yeah, we can't really like come to any conclusions after just like watching him today. Yeah. We have to see how he progresses throughout playoffs, but yeah, my bad for doubting him on the VICE.
And the great news is Martin is also sort of back on form at this point. Map 1, map 2, very, very consistent. And Minnie, this is the version of Martin you want to see at playoffs.
Yeah, it feels like he's coming into his own again. Like he had an extremely good stage 1 and stage 2 dipping a little bit. And now the past few weeks, it feels like we're getting the Martin that was frying everyone.
No more Fartine.
No more
We've got Martin back.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Martin is back.
That's an L3, Kim, if you're listening. Yeah.
114 is actually crazy, but yeah, no, he's doing good. He's doing what we kind of had been asking for him to do. I think I kind of mentioned last week that THIVES has been the one that's kind of been taking the impact since they've leaned into this double duelist. So it's nice to see Martin getting back into that flow state. And I think speaking of THIVES, there was a couple of times throughout that map where you could see him visibly frustrated, which as we look ahead at Sunset concerns me a little bit because we are going to see them back onto that double duelist like I just said.
Yeah, if we were saying that this was a scrim, like THIVES was taking it like the most intense scrim of all time, because he was getting very flustered in this game in a way that I was a bit confused by. Like, I understand taking this seriously, but he seems to be getting flustered to the point of like his own performance being affected by that.
Well, let's hope he can relax a little bit, because they are pushing it to a map 3. It is Sunset. We're gonna have agent select in just a minute. It's like a fun little roulette game at this point, seeing what KC are gonna bring out in terms of roles, who's playing what, and this is kind of a comfort zone for KC because they play a lot of late night shenanigan games. Albeit they've thrown quite a few of those, and it looks like, yeah, we're plug and play. Here we go, plug and play over.
Yeah, nothing too crazy. I think the first map kind of gave it away for us as to what we could expect to see from this new version of KC. Like I said,
see if,
something that Pyro has played in the past.
See if THIVES can perfect his
for him. And then
Phoenix
Liquid,
flashes.
I mean, it's what we expected.
We're either too close or too far from walls.
Interesting to see if Sadek's more dynamic on that defense. Like Elite is traditionally a fragging kind of Cypher, and Sadek's going to be a more cerebral kind of player.
I do really like Trex's fade on this map.
The double duelist when he's on defense, it's positioning those trips.
Big fan of it.
Clones and the nades.
Yeah, and they gotta do something
Pyro
other than
goes Sova, sure.
Billy, but what about Liquid? What they gotta do?
Liquid, I mean, Liquid
Back
have
on the
been
Cypher.
shooting. I think something that kind of frustrated me through watching that bind was them sometimes on the defense being caught in the same positions where they'd already been caught. Like, fair enough, KC didn't always make the best effort to clear those spaces, but once they'd been caught out by it, they were able to go back and do it. So for me, Team Liquid need to be aware of the decisions they're making and the positions that they're playing in, because there were so many times where KC were getting kills and Team Liquid couldn't even trade it back out again.
Yeah, I think for me it was about both games feeling like Team Liquid were in control and unable to close out in a manner.
Yeah, that is true.
Team Liquid.
I mean, they should have had that overtime round for sure.
And so I think for this game, if they are ahead, I want to see them close it out nicely.
Yeah, I want to give a quick shout out to N and Zeish as well, because it just felt like in that OT when they called the timeout, they had some sort of read, they managed to literally run Trex down in showers where he lives at this point and end up winning that map. So I hope they can also relax a little bit in there. I mean, Zeish is wearing a jacket that says emotional angel.
Should TL run raise your own bind?
Yeah.
I mean, they don't have to.
I hope that they're getting enough rep.
Nothing that's wrong with their comp at the moment.
Probably not, but
if they do run it, I would still T1 stuff out of most teams. And they got the best stuff at the moment for this map.
Deodorant though. But someone from the LEC.
Why are you exposing yourself?
Someone from the LEC left deodorant on the desk, so I thank them.
Yeah. Anyway, Billy, you want to expose yourself while we're at it?
I'm snitching. I just don't understand why you would say, yeah, guys. Like, no. Why would you say that?
I've self-snitched, so it's your turn.
It's not normal that I don't wear deodorant. I just forgot.
You're the only person that hasn't self-snitched yet. Let's hear it.
What do I don't even know what I have to self-snitch about.
That's a downer, isn't it?
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but it's not really that exciting. Like, imagine if I just came out and was like, I'm not actually Scottish, guys. Like, that's my...
Then why are you saying Fizzy just out here? That's a crime. But yeah, last time I got harped on for this toss, so let's throw...
Lock into me, mate, the game hasn't started.
Throw it over to the iconic
what do you want me to lock into?
Casters, Pansy and Hypoc.
That's
a banger.
Yeah, to be fair, you've done us there. You've absolutely done us.
And we can't clarify.
For any lore fans,
nope.
You'll have to scroll back a few years for that one. But also, sorry, it hits 10 PM and the desk just descends into self-reporting chaos. Like, what am I listening to there?
You could
map 3.
You couldn't torture me, like, to the extent to reveal this information. Like, that's what... I mean, just like, yes,
the fanfic's going crazy after today.
Okay.
Why did Minnie just bring it up? Yeah, it's not wearing deodorant.
Liquid on defense,
also,
kick up on attack.
33 degrees today. It's been hot. Thank God we're up here. Right.
Anyway,
no, serious.
Double sheriff against a single sheriff.
The tone's set.
Oh god, these two are gone, man.
Take me off track because they're going for a
Martin's in a solid pause to clean this up.
This one better. Casey almost in a position to capitalize. Spike not committed just yet.
Bro, she's just muted.
In terms of the early aggression. And just come back to the discussion around Arvez, I think this is the map we've seen him most frustrated with his individual performance on the Phoenix as well.
What do you mean his teammates who got flashed?
No comment.
Statistics, I would like us to keep track of
why is that not on the toasty,
team flashes. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Nice shot.
To open things up.
It's a strong walk up from Sadak though, while all this has gone on. And he has timed the camera here, but Kiko's on top of it.
Already drifted onto the deeper angle to
5v4 retake? Feels like it.
30 seconds left.
Patty still has Omen Flash, Sugetsu still has Omen Flash.
No charges left.
They can get onto site by using Omen Flash, they got a pretty good go.
Smoke goes in towards short. Plants in. Liquid opting to fully commit towards the retake here, but Arvez!
Shots, man. Shots, man. And who's next, apparently? Jesus.
Man, that is beautiful stuff.
He's a turret.
Yeah, pretty with it. 2 HP for Paditek. And Team Black. It's lovely. Lovely, lovely stuff.
It's Phoenix all nice and early on.
Crouched under that little smoke, ready for them coming through.
Yeah, dude, they took so much safety with the smoke, they had no idea they would double commit beyond it.
For him, a sigh of relief in terms of the frustrations maybe displayed.
Oof, I mean, it's nice.
So again, this is a player that's very capable, so standard is certainly there.
They cannot do shit.
I guess some questions.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
From the coach booth, but
I must wait a moment.
Tempered purchase.
Have a problem with that flash? No, that flash is fine.
2 sheriffs and a stinger across.
As long as he commed it.
Others and Sugetsu going to be the front runners here. They previously found some success in terms of a bonus conversion.
Yep. And why not get a
it's
little
very fast on this.
With it? Got,
gonna clear over towards middle. Got the camera for retake.
Options.
Yeah.
No resistance
with a plant.
Out through B.
Abbas would have all.
No. We'll eventually have
Trippers
to
here.
The game,
they have no such or anything to get through it. So when they do break it though, they're not gonna know numbers. Does he want to like fake clone? Run through? No, okay, sure.
Go Sadak. Has a look, as soon as the wires drop, that's oh dear, that's a
Ooh,
crunch and a half.
that's kind of nice.
And he was all alone on this side. They'd mostly gone through that elbow approach.
Absolutely was. Now Arvez unable to pin down the spray initially, but Camo and Kiko both picking up kills here. Martin next in line to find
Big
something,
jump.
if anything.
Oh, the Tev is huge. There's a great jump from Patsy.
Good flash though. Just Trex playing the time around the box here.
Yeah.
Dude, they handled it so well. Everyone did so good on this.
Views will come through and Liquid actually tie things up.
Yeah, and you can tell Trex has a better gun on the side here as well.
First time, really. Like I said, KC have bought so little on
a great jump out from Patty as well in the
earlier on the
2v3 on the site. The Teva was lovely.
Rifles, whether it be all rifles, I believe a couple of Guardians in there, but this time around, Liquid got the opportunity with both hands.
Nice, amazing, amazing round. Nice direction.
Wholesome IGL, Nats. Always sounds a little sarcastic sometimes.
It does. If you said it to me, I'd be like,
nice, amazing.
God, you're so good. Wow.
Guys, you guys are all insane.
I love playing games with you.
Okay, Hero Gun on Aves has all heavy armor. Suggest he's going to pop it.
Okay, now we have a weird buy. Aves on the Vandal, everyone else down on Sheriff. Oh, Frenzy. Here we go. Pop in the ult.
Yeah, instant aggro over towards A. Yoru takes the TP, hides the corner. He's going to wait for the ult to run out.
But Arvez not going to be able to dig any deeper.
On site at least.
Yeah.
Hey, look a little threatening.
So Liquid very well equipped here after victory in the previous. Actually, Arvez immediately removed.
Well, that was, I mean, at least the rifle then falls to
Oh,
the next
Nats might
person,
have a
but
lot
without shields, without much to do, it's a pretty easy cleanup here. Yeah,
Very,
comfortable
very
for
nice.
Liquid. Much better this time.
Kiko one away from his ult.
Left standing as well, so the purchase back in, that's going to be well maintained. Kick off the first half here. More Liquid. In terms of ults, actually.
Just all spamming the new guy.
Up on his, and Kiko just 2 away from a showstopper. Beautiful catch onto Arves.
Makes me realise how much I probably missed because I'm old.
Nice, amazing, amazing.
See, I'm sorry, that's
amazing.
Like,
wow, you
anywhere
did
else.
So good.
Anywhere else.
Great shot.
Did you kill that? Yeah, I did, yeah. Oh my god, insane.
You're insane. Okay, Camo's got ult. Prowler sent through.
4%. Okay,
early, though.
4% aggro again. So I like this. This is kind of what T1 does.
But look towards middle.
Use
it is
the
majority towards mid. Dark goes in, I assume, towards elbow.
use the Yoru like a kind of using the Yoru how Heretics used to use
be forced away from this. Paranoia a little bit delayed on it.
KO
So
at the beginning.
is going down here. The crunch towards top middle, just not looking clean so far. This is
dude, it's great info from
messy as
Camo.
anything. That's the one to
He gets
find
no
too.
assist for this, but it's basically 2 assists.
Finally works up from
He did great.
previously deep position, even just Pyro alive in a 1v4.
Yeah.
I don't think the Observer's got a kill this round. I love you guys so much.
Confirmation, but find a couple here.
Very, very nice, man. It does look
roundabout
clean as well
way.
for a big
Yep,
buy
We
round.
got the last.
We saw him die, and that's all we can ask for.
It's so all in from KC here,
It
though.
is a bit much. And then to have this available and ready for... it felt
I
like
mean,
it
the coverage needs to be much better in
Yeah.
top mid if you're
you're
all in.
Because it felt like it was tailored towards that, right? You had the Dark coming up towards it. You're meant to go for that nice little pinch, I guess, towards that Link side. But you can't then just ignore the fact that there's probably someone going to be trying to shoot you in the back. I don't know. It felt a little bit one-dimensional. If that's something they want to look at rebuilding and then fleshing out a bit further, cool. But a very quick timeout.
Yeah, probably a little bit of frustration.
Yeah, they
shown
got
in terms of
they got Sovo to
not
work with.
necessarily the approach. If that's rehearsed, it's certainly the execution a little bit of...
Dude, Heng's
Sorry
just
to
chilling,
look.
man.
Heng just goes.
I mean, they used to do
No,
this,
there's
so they
some
used to
dirty
take
side
like
of it.
maps each.
There's been
I wonder if they're still
Yeah.
rolling like that.
No, I can't laugh. People will be mad again.
Like I said, it's past 10 o'clock.
Is this... Are we allowed?
Yeah.
Oh, it is past 10. 7 minutes past 10? I don't know where I'm going with that. I've lost it. Michael, help. Help me.
Out of the park.
Yeah, I blame Yinzi for that throw, honestly. That was all her, really. I was really serious.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
professional.
As always.
As always. Now, I'm in bits. Okay. Sheriff round. Big Shiko here.
Going up. Hunter's Fury as well was almost a contingency here if they can
Oh.
get to that point. Martin, though, absolutely disrespecting
Yeah, they were nodding.
the
They
setup.
were not expecting him to do that.
Removes Camo
Tracks
early on.
his
Tracks not trying to
numbers, and
front.
that's a little
Gets in
greedy.
behind him, though.
That's a recoverable
Yeah,
weapon.
it's a gun down
gonna punish
against the
across by
eco.
catching
That's
Pyro, but still.
not what you want to see.
This is just deathmatch in mid.
Oh,
What is going
that was a
on
nice,
here?
that was a nice
It's a
satchel to
2v2
get out of
now,
there.
Make it a 2v1, but there's nothing clean about these rounds.
No, this was a bit of a disaster from Liquid.
Sugetsu actually found Nat somehow.
Oh my god, they're lined up.
That's
God, that's a close round, man.
Liquid up to 4.
That's a really close
Investment
round.
comes through from Liquid. I think, yeah, probably a little bit of panic setting in. A ridiculous shot, by the way, from Martin. Where was the Sugetsu kill, though?
Oof.
Oh,
yeah.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay, at least we got a
Liquid,
buy.
yeah, at least keeping that in check before it really, I guess, came apart at the seams.
Okay, K-Corp definitely want to start using
The
ults.
tone for map 3.
They could go get an orb, they could combo if they want. Same thing for Liquid. 4 passing aggro, and then Yoru TP away once it's set up.
One maybe,
No,
something
it's
like
chocolate bar. It's chocolate bar. It's an advert for chocolate bar.
I'm looking that up. I'm not doubting you, I just want to confirm. And so does Camo on that kill. The Sanac's
Yeah,
gone
that
down.
didn't
That's
look great, that
player removed
duel.
from Tiles, and all this mid looks
Wasn't
starting to
loving
be
it.
readable by Liquid.
Well, the advantage created. Actually, Abe's going to equalise here. We'll find Kiko. All the way at top mid. Now a chance for KC to slow the clock a little bit with still 60 seconds left to play with. Said Hunter's Fury available. Abe's now one away from his ultimate. You have the TP on top of that.
Deploying drone.
Hazdex Paranoia. I imagine pretty good. We're at 40 seconds and they're still spread across the map in a default.
It's good. Proud of them. To actually see if there were numbers going on behind this.
Quick pivot.
Works out pretty well for K-Corp. And Camo might not have any idea about the guy on the right. Too far away to TP.
Great memory.
No,
Great shot
that,
from Camo though. That's Abe's gone.
All confirms everyone here. Omenal to join them. Party has no flash, used over towards A, and
Our team just curving past the smoke there. See how much he can get done. They need, again, someone to over-deliver.
This actually could be huge, but it's only Martin to eat the damage here.
He's still got one though. That's wild.
still did good.
Unable to pop
Just
the
got out of ult.
from this, but it's just gonna get
Regen
messy.
armor as
That's
well.
what's happened.
Tap on the
Spike was trying to
spike.
draw the players out.
Pops
Seas
out
goes
towards heaven.
Fate. Martin then swings
Dude,
from
Patty's
CT.
been
Patec
pretty
also
solid on
went
this.
for it. They're in for the fight. Pyro gonna post what he can. The dart goes in.
Wait,
but
Astrex
Valve
alive.
Intrex, and problems now. Sugetsu, one bullet and clutch needed.
Ooh, again?
How many times?
How many clutches is this guy going to get in this best of 3?
Added to the tally.
Nuts,
Ice
man.
cold here on the reaction as well. Just another day in the office for Sugetsu. Really come into his own this series. I mean, again, to switch
It's non-stop.
off from Trex.
Oh, Dimitri, what is happening today, baby?
Yeah, exactly.
Truly.
Back to that vintage form once more.
It's that honeymoon period. Really helping out Sugetsu. Puts him in the flow state.
The money, like,
Just be able to play his own game.
on by next. 2-4, they'll be fine. Okay, big round though. Big round for K-Corp. Definitely want to use the ults into this one. Liquid, same thing. 3-pass and aggro over towards A. DP to reinforce B. Sugetsu, yeah, no, he's had two 1v3s, one 1v2, and one 1v1.
Now trying to find a rotation through mid, or at least make Liquid.
Yeah, that's gonna hit the shock.
They found my wire.
Hit the trip even.
Again, yeah,
Shock the
further
shock.
doubt created.
Like that. Does allow for you. Well, you can see the reaction, can't you? You can see them kind of disrupting that two-man stack goes towards B, pushing the player over because there's an awareness to it now. But with the contact had on this A side of the map, it's keeping them guessing. Now at 40 seconds though, it looks like again they're stacking towards this mid biff.
Portal closed.
Smoke goes in top middle. Standing ahead. Dart to follow.
Do they get to market in time?
And it's going to be crunching in through market, but
yeah.
there's double stack here. Now, Arbez doesn't care, breaks
Well,
it down.
when your ult's doing that, that's incredible. Does a molly to make sure that no one can try and kill his body.
Nice timing on this ult.
Asks his teammate to cover him as well, and Liquid are going to time out after this. They gotta change up their B.
I mean,
yeah.
You're probably not going to be getting a 2v5 at this point.
I mean, damage not even really too valuable. Already on the hunt here, actually. Albert's going to remove the possibility.
I wonder if they have I wonder if they have the T1. If they have the T1 TP, it would help them a lot.
Yeah, the
I
only
feel
person really
like
going to struggle coming out.
time the Yoru's like here, so have to go retake, and the one can only do so much on B.
As long as 3 stay standing, including those 2, you're fairly happy.
That pressure. Rex. He's outdone here. Arbez brilliant.
Yeah, Aves on his way to another ult as well.
Nice and early.
Very nice.
AC. I like that. Really slippery through middle, actually. Nicely set into motion by that early work.
Fade versus Sova. I prefer. Thank you for that. I prefer. Honestly, I used to be a big Sova believer on this, but I do like Fade a lot. I feel like Fade for A control is just so nice.
But honestly, it's really good.
But everywhere else on the map, honestly, I would say that the Sova's a little better.
roll it back?
No, I don't want to roll it back.
But if I'm running a Yoru, I'm using the fade.
They've been feasting.
And then you got the raise as well, and just combos everywhere.
Like they are unironically miss the kills. You know, we focus on catching those flashes. Now, timeout for Liquid. Side eye is nuts.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you saying? For another, I'm staring at it now.
A T1 made it popular though, Bacon.
Very few and far between.
Very neutral for Liquid.
Yeah. Synced up.
No bad blood whatsoever.
No. Are we starting rumors? There's bad blood on the other side.
We've been sharing a wall with KC this whole stage, and the things we've heard. Madness.
Unbelievable. Red thread now. Operator is in hand for Kiko here, but it does look like a glass cannon. But a couple rounds now in succession. Let's have a little peek as to how this goes down, because
no armor.
Stop the roll of momentum.
Yeah, and they changed their 4A, and they want a bit more pressure over towards B and middle, or at least middle.
We've seen this predominant look towards middle, really, and Kiko been tasked maybe with handling that now.
Making a lot of sound here, though. She had him run away from this.
Where Casey have been trying to pressure through top middle as well. Hadtek's been doing well on the extremity. I do want to highlight that too. He's on 7-4, but it's more the presence here.
Nas did a pretty good job. Shot the clone before it hit his trip back sight. Still means there's pressure over towards B, though. Pressure over towards middle. And does have the trip for them over towards A.
And slow things down. KC not necessarily under pressure just yet.
Yeah, this spot a lot. Take the TP. What's the timing like on this one?
Clear. Risky. Hadtek still needs a... Oh, we just hold
Oh my god. Dude, I thought he was going to keep going and get one more as well. That's the kill that matters, though.
That's the third piece to this puzzle actually removed, but KC still don't progress. Wisely so. There is a trip here. Nobody can play on the back of it, but Kiko now with an operator alongside Nats with a Spectre.
Slipped in, though.
Oh.
I thought he had a little bit more room on that smoke to maybe play up. Paint shell. That's not too far off the mark. No, it was pretty good, but plants in.
A little too late to maybe capitalize off that, but now with an operator in hand, you almost want to see Kiko get the hell out of dodge. I think that penny has dropped. Not going to mean an awful lot for him to find a kill or two. Not too close to the showstopper, and really not going to dent the finances of KC.
Well, KC have found a little bit of a solution in these last couple of rounds. Now a bit of versatility to it too. Not only that mid-look punishing rotations and being a little bit slippery through market
yeah, not
top
bad.
Middle.
Definitely not bad. It looks a lot better in bind than it did last.
Towards these site approaches. Again, though, kind of hard. You got to imagine for if you're looking at kind of Hadtek's approach and how they're playing this. He's had a little bit more freedom to it. Now there's body behind it. Gets a little bit tougher. And again, the flash was pretty solid. The fact he got 2 there was pretty miraculous. Let's have a little watch of this one back. Oh, THIVES at the start. Flash to follow, and just what else were you meant to do if you're Hadtek? You just have to hold down mouse 1 and hope for the best, really. But the issue is then Trex, I think, got deleted in a second.
Enemy remaining.
Again, just a quiet mention, Arvez up to 12 and 6 already.
So yeah, I mean he's on track for maybe 2 more.
Perform on the Phoenix
2 more ults. We'll see how this round goes.
Huge positive for KC here on the decider. Let's see, not too far away from another ultimate.
This is a tough round to be in the right place for, though. Kiko's almost got a gambler rotate. Playing on the corner here. Does catch the cross on Martin.
It's nice. They know. They now know there's at least 3 more in terms of util as well.
Stingers and Sheriff, so he has to be the centerpiece on this.
Trex all the way
Trex
out.
So
wow, still gets a kill.
Okay, the drive-by is outrageous. Oh, I thought that was on. Kiko with the big snap.
Dude, Trex.
But they're still getting dangerous.
No way, Trex. What the hell?
How is he the one doing this?
How has he got 3 kills there? I will never understand that. He could have easily killed the guy in default as well because the Omen Flash was good. I don't know what the comms were like.
I mean, he's under
but my god, bro.
I don't.
The first drive-by is sick, though.
2 ridiculous kills.
Then
finds an upgrade and seals the deal. This is just mental from Trex.
Oh. Thanks. You guys won that one. Incredible way for me.
More gas from Nats. The premium high octane.
Omen flash is good here. Hit 2, stopped him from getting sides. I think that's a miss of a fade eye.
You know what I mean? The bar's
unless he thought they were full sending it.
Down towards middle. Position always just reminds me, I think it was Petra in GC playing from that corner and getting away with daylight robbery.
Yeah, that was just as they changed the map.
Oh my God, does this actually work out?
It's getting so many kills from this boss.
If he stays here,
should be good for 1.
really good spot to punish, but how much does he get, I guess, is more the question.
Here.
He's locked in now. It's at least 2 players considered.
Dude, it gives them so much information though. So much info.
Information to stay on this A side.
Yeah, the seed they tried to plant, actually, not going to be effective.
Might just all get smoked off though, right?
TP taken. All 5
just gonna wait for that second smoke to come back.
Staring down the opposite side of A site.
5 passes stack. Both the smokes. Waltz over towards site.
Sad fact is you're doing it late almost too. So you're hoping.
What are we doing? Omen.
Try and use the ult coming
Omen
up from
flash. Fast flood.
get that safe plant.
Fatal.
There's the ult coming in. That's from Trex. He's got them all basically here. And now KC are up on the ropes. The early information.
Dude, look at these flashes, man. My goodness.
Like
Oh, that is lovely, man. I mean, that is so nice from them. Yeah. Info trip. Watching over towards middle. They actually had the 5 pass and stack here once they took the TP.
I think KC probably going to be scratching their heads in terms of how. Yeah.
Now it'll be interesting because there were so many people here so early that you would imagine K-Corp are going to have to talk about the fact that they need to default over towards B main. So do they want to put the op on B main to punish them?
Default of KC.
Feels like it.
See if that is addressed in the follow-up rounds. Martin struggling to get himself into this decider. Sitting down at 2 and 9.
Which is weird because we saw him tearing it up on the earlier maps.
They said no more Fartine. Hey, that's a desk quote. That's a desk quote.
So as long as the desk say it, we can say it. Is that
a desk or a player says it? With
oh my
fair
God!
Game. Fair game.
Player.
If the player's the bar, then he's back here again.
Yeah, and I mean until he's checked here and noted, yeah, he can really.
Yeah, because he just hears everything as well.
The entire
Dude,
map.
he's just a human recon at the moment. It's giving him pure info.
Take that safe rotation.
It's going to be again. It's going to happen again.
Someone still down there.
Be a 5 pass and stack again, right?
They get everything. They get all the info.
Dude, Nats isn't convinced.
That'd be ideal.
Yeah, I mean Nats is actually here alongside Camo this time, just as a contingency for B main, but that's just shouldering into that flash. Luckily not punished.
Yeah, Nats is on his way now. He's a believer.
But similar seems to before, basically, that there's still 3 players here. We've got the operator here as well. Gonna be hard to break in, trying to leave it late.
30 seconds left.
Smoke over towards top mid to create pressure. And Camo's just looking at it, looks like, really? Omen flash goes in, no swings off of this one, but it's the fast flood again. If Kiko gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Close the gap here, but pop flash on the corner, swings it easily, but Sadak's the one to connect. KC actually prepared for the fight, and this time winning out.
Yeah, everything they want here.
Yeah, it feels like the Fatal was the big bit of util that won him the round last, and this one, considering the info, went horrendously.
KC now.
Obviously nice for K-Corp.
One away from tying things up in the first half. An equal affair.
Probably need to get someone on site to capitalize on the util.
Yeah, the difference being here, it's a Liquid maybe leaving an extra body across, because Camo's got the TP all the way into, basically into the spawn behind Ali, but Nats was the one a little disconnected this time around. Well, not even disconnected, like I said, he's there to still ensure nothing drifts into B main, but I guess it is still kind of a gamble on Liquid side. There's no further confirmation on tile, sorry.
Ooh, these two.
Yeah, you don't even get to close up towards A this time. Earlier fights. Liquid deciding to fight a little deeper on the space, and it's not just Palitek here. Did have the support with it too, which is quite nice, because it has been, I don't say a solo endeavor, but you know, it's normally him kind of shouldering the corner, so I see some help there with him. If it is going to be enough to
last round
close out with a nice lead on the half. They are stacking behind this 4 players here. But you can see why they wanted that insurance policy before, because of where the space is being taken by Arvez.
Not too bad
This
though,
time
right?
around, a quick rotation.
Newell left in response though. Will reveal the exact lay of the land. Sadak now looking to play spoiler once more, but Kiko looking to close him down.
Sadak, lots of targets. I was hoping he'd have the right timing on at least
2v4.
one.
They know where one is.
There's plenty of util here for Arvez though.
Pyro too.
Yeah, I was gonna say Pyro's got everything.
Make something of this.
And reveal will go in. Drone now to.
Okay, well they know he's A main.
Unfortunately.
Okay, very, very nice one.
Pyro falls ahead of that and treks
7, not too bad.
3 on the round.
7's not too bad of what was going on.
Oh, sorry, to put them 2 ahead, sorry, on the half. Again, advantage.
Given how the games are going, K-Corp looking a little better. I feel like individuals are playing better for K-Corp, and that might just be a vibes thing as well.
Certainly did, and the second half will be kicking off after this very, very.
I think Liquid are playing a little rougher than we've seen before.
Red Bull gives.
But definitely if we're just looking at individuals and how they're performing, it looks nicer from K-Corp. Elite? I don't really know, man. But sometimes you just need a change. And it might not even be anything to do with the player. It's pretty much just a proven thing at the moment. The majority of the time, if you change one up, it does help in Valorant. Majority of the time, if you look at the history of it, it works out better than worse. I think if you just look at Elite in this team, they wanted him to play Vice at the beginning. He struggled, in my opinion, on Vice. It wasn't up to the same level as his Cypher.
So far for Team Liquid.
And then when he was on Cypher, I guess he didn't deliver to the levels that he did on BBL last time. So
loftier goals as this has evolved throughout this stage from the start of this year. But again, this game doesn't have much sway on really anything when it comes to it, if we're being honest. But for Liquid, obviously, you don't want to have that sour note here.
But also an opportunity for KC to prevent Liquid from closing out with that. I guess a clean record of 5-0 here in stage 2, which would be a huge statement. Again, a little.
Tracks and Vitality. I mean, I don't want to look at anyone from Vitality from stage 1, man. Stage 1 and kickoff look pretty rough, dude. I mean, everyone else in EMEA was pretty rough as well, but I don't think it's worth looking into too much.
Onto the attack.
They didn't have pre-barrier calls in stage 1, mate. That's kind of crazy.
Just Sadak with a couple of really
dropping spike.
Actually, just one deep trip on
Vibes
site.
look pretty awful.
Cage as well.
Okay, I will say that K-Corp have got a good stack here, and it depends if Nats can get tucked into a corner or.
Martin gonna wind out of sails Kiko there. Man to the good, and Nats is tricky. He's been given a way out.
Oh, did he see him? Yeah, he saw him. He's taking a good timing on this. He's gonna lock them in, and he's at least gonna. Nats is at least gonna know to go over towards spawn. Yeah. See, now call him back.
Closing up towards Arvez.
Trex needed to play his life a little better there, though.
This is such a weird round.
Again, on the back of Nats' presence elsewhere, Sadak actually going to be rewarded with 2 walking out.
He's miles away.
Nats now a million miles away
Gonna
from
get
this.
Close game.
The fuse coming through.
There's nothing he can do there. I was surprised he didn't almost call him back to an extent, but
yeah, I thought he was going to call him back.
Attempt, but another step in the right direction for KC.
All the
6
space.
now made on the board.
Could have had one inside over towards middle.
Right? You've got to imagine there's a round to follow this. I mean, we have seen some weird moments with classics here, but again, the fact that Max was able to just slip through, thought it could have been enough.
He was actually a little further ahead on that B side lurk.
And if they weren't gonna rotate, I think the 2 over towards A had to just wait a bit.
Situation read perfectly by Sadak. Even being rewarded with 2, pushing that smoke, knows to challenge onto side is going to be the weaker side. Almost unexpected with Nats showing his hand.
Nats getting his bell rung there down towards 20 HP.
It's a rough start on this. Doesn't buy that armor, he's dead, right?
Cage trigger. Sight exec coming in. Just dipping through the bullets, apparently, making it on towards sight. Maybe a plant could be had.
Camera taken out.
For sure a plant.
Stack actually going to find RT finds 2 in response though. Aztec and Camo down. That's looking to go forward on 20 HP though.
Enemy mark. Cage triggered.
I mean, surely not. Eco does come in to try and save the day a touch, switches back out. Hold up. They're still fighting them yet. To get to once again the spoiler though.
That got kind of close as well.
All
the ecos get close.
This guy just has that next gear to kick up to.
To hold on to 2 of these rifles at least. Guardian and a Bulldog.
Yeah, having a little talk about this one.
Moment maybe to just have a discussion. Martin, 2 beautiful kills here. He said had a quiet start to this map.
1 enemy remaining.
Nice! KC able to equalize here.
I need to relax, bro.
Well, that's why they're taking a breather. Our team may be feeling the frustration in that first half performance.
And it's quite interesting because, I mean, we were discussing, or the desk was, I guess, mostly discussing kind of the value of this game, and it is still light, but to the players in the server, you're still putting the effort in, right? You're not treating it completely like it is just a throwaway game.
I mean, I'd say it for KC, again, there's still a lot of pressure from, I mean...
Yeah, it's a good run for the Outlaw on this one.
And playing for this organization, certainly for the fan base as well, so they can come out here and...
They don't spot Martin yet over towards middle.
Have looked fantastic.
If he's over towards A, if he wants to get out.
Certainly not something that the players are taking lightly themselves.
Martin after his breather. Showing presence
dialed in now, right?
Yeah. Well, he actually is. Takes away Camo's
really was, yeah.
Gets the hell out of danger. Setting the tone and tempo for this. That Spike now instantly drifting back towards A, but you can see already on the corner, Sugetsu's here. He's not giving this one up. Prowler will force him back. Has to fall away. To give away that it is a Bulldog here, but while all of that's happening, it's still this re-rotate through middle towards Sadak.
It's a great little crossfire. They just missed everything.
Allowed to progress and actually catch Abez on the retreat.
Martin
again though.
Dude, look at the HP. It's 1720.
This is very possible. Caught his breath and now took theirs away. 10 HP, but he's got Sugetsu by his side. Pyro still there. Again, the shock darts alone will probably do the job.
Martin could set that up actually.
Yep.
Yeah, that was good.
Kiko's
a good line.
Completely disconnected from this. Won't be spotted on Martin's ult.
I like what Kiko's doing. I really like what Kiko's doing. They're trying to play these really, I guess, against the odds percentages, but he gets caught.
5 bullets.
He turns around on that. And now Trex.
Satisfying.
Trex.
1 enemy
oh my god,
goodness.
Trex, he gave it a damn good go. Sugetsu again,
Really did, but
denying
I think Liquid are in trouble.
Anything from the other side, but credit where it's due. Martin there,
X's all
exceptional impact.
2-9 loss bonus, sitting at 3-3.
Catch on the team flash here. Almost puts Trex in a position to close it out. KC, another bonus conversion here. We've been talking about that throughout the course of this evening. And a crucial one after a 7-5 deficit from the first half. Get themselves one to the good. Liquid in a position to consider this Stinger purchase in round 16. Trex's ultimate. Decent progress elsewhere, but nothing to really complement this purchase.
That's a whole lot of steps heard.
Oh, they're fast with
Any
it.
secrets about this on the way in?
They're real fast. Omen ult, fast rotate on this one. Big TV back aside, no one to clear the info, so the Omen flash goes in. They can TP to get out.
Camo then trying to look a little more threatening. They tried to slip backside at the same time, so Panitek does fall on
Chaos. It's absolute chaos.
Just Camo and Naps. Camo with an upgrade, but that's ripped away out of his hands, and Naps swept aside.
Absolute chaos, it really, really was. Liquid timeout, I would imagine.
I think with another round, we'll put themselves
maybe a simple
in
plan with
Decider overall.
Fado.
Yeah.
We'll be one away from Arvez's ult once more. Concern being there's a few things available for Liquid. Alongside that, lots to consider now. A pivotal round.
Let's go,
in round
guys.
17 here. KC on the brink of double digits.
And I do want to
That's
put
right,
a
mate.
pin in this. Not,
How we done?
Not a big note, but again, the last couple of, I want to say the last map in this one, probably one of the quieter aspects from Kiko. Again, we mentioned it on the Brimstone earlier on. He had a little bit of a quiet performance to his standard. Now, not having the same level of impact here, down on what, 8 to 11, which, again, this guy's normally absolutely out of his mind. So, you know, missing one of the pieces for the Liquid puzzle.
Sure, yeah. Certainly not been fragging as heavy.
Yeah.
He has previously. And again, I think
it's a high bar.
It's fair to say it's well, how do you really put it with the comparison between the way that obviously he plays the
they were here earlier,
historically
mate.
and how he's
Why
kind
not
of
just
picked up
be
the
you?
Omen, but also played that as a duelist and now come in on the Raze, where he probably made a name for himself. It was the initial agent that he kind of broke out on. Now, unfortunately, unable to deliver numerically, at least, for Liquid here on the Decider.
I don't feel he's been completely absent. He's still trying to take the right space. He's still doing the right things. It's just, look, Kiko will normally get you, what,
4-person
3 kills
aggro.
randomly, 4, I mean,
Over towards A, want to set one up.
Yeah, it certainly did. So, a tougher game for him here. On the other side, we saw what happened. Martin needed to take a breather as well. Needed to take a second to calm himself.
Looked like they were okay with this.
This time,
Wanted to clear over towards middle.
Trying to track their way up here. Getsu primed and ready, but he is alone.
Speaking of middle, instant reclear from K-Corp. Drone goes out, 2+ the swing.
Basically to imply this presence towards middle, not the case. It's back towards A.
So many bodies here early though, Lauren.
You're right, because they were mostly ready for that mid hit.
They know the Phoenix is hit, so they might try fake it to get a ult out of him.
Not Nats, Sadak on an island on the other side. That's 4 players on this.
And Liquid actually call the freeze.
Well, that'll do
Just
it.
a moment, but Arbe's going to take matters into his own hands. And actually, yeah, look, so diligent.
No way, hesitated.
Camo in that position.
That was smart.
Camo looking to play spoiler on the rotation behind this. As Liquid now pick up the pace in mid.
Sadak's been here the whole time. The timing on the Prowler and the swing was really good. Nats lands a great shot, and suddenly the gates are open towards B. That's a plant easily had.
Commit towards that sort of play, you have to get.
Might be a round without having to use any ults here.
You're one in that situation. Unfortunately now, Sadak.
Okay, Trex probably pops on now.
On this retake.
Once they commit.
First man to get past would be Kiko with a little bit of support coming in from Trex.
But even Fade-Eye above?
Over towards the right
Ooh,
side
Fade-Eye through the roof?
The Kiko you want to be
No
seeing.
way.
Looking comfortable to pick up 2 there, shutting things
That's
down.
sick.
A great
Goes
help
all
to
the way
Liquid
over
again,
through the
up
gap.
to a closer score.
That was
Finally
nice, and saved the ults on
responsive,
this.
breaking the streak of KC in this second half. Beautiful reveal over the top as well.
Wait, that's so sick, dude. It doesn't even go through the roof. He goes side of the roof to get through the gap. It's like this. It's like this, and he throws it here to reveal inside. That was awesome.
Ultimate as well. Actually, all things considered as well, the purchase humbled, or the finances humbled, sorry, on the side of KC. And here with a Sadak on a Guardian.
This time they actually take mid. Last time around it felt like they were kind of posturing for it. It drew the players over to react.
I must wait a moment.
But I quite like what we're seeing from Sugetsu, a deeper search down towards A.
Liquid now.
Bring them down.
Prowler will go through as noted by Sugetsu very early on.
Okay. Lose A control, lose mid control. Drone went out over towards B.
Probe sent out elsewhere.
Cleared over B. Fatal goes in.
And we're looking to create some pressure.
Good
and
for
actually,
two.
the ultimate sent out as a ruse.
And
worked pretty well.
Problem is the B main control right now.
Spoiler comes in from main. Go.
Yeah, big boombot, right?
It's got to be in the back of their mind somewhere.
Ooh.
Only a Guardian though.
Far from perfect. That's ooh. Good trade though. Nice spacing for Kiko, but they do get the ult off it, so information's there. Now they've got to move in this post plant, even just a touch. Even guessing, Camo looking for a new position as well. Switch things up as best they can, but it feels obvious. The paranoia, good. The push coming back in and the shot not there, but it's Kiko again. Look, we said he wasn't having the same
sure
level of
about
impact.
this.
Now
3-person stack main. That worries me.
A-Tab
is really good, but
perfect
gonna be a spam fest.
And it feels like we roll back the clock here, but the plant's good for this. They can spam in through the smoke. This Pyro, 6 bullets. He ain't gonna get it done.
Nice,
Kiko with an upswing.
Looked like Patty was pretty comfy with the spam.
Things up 9 apiece now. A beautiful response from that early string of rounds from KC. And Kiko now actually completely flipping his KD back. Gets himself into the middle of the pack for Liquid and delivering some crucial kills.
That time on Heretics, yeah.
That's
actually true. Down a couple of tricks.
It's all even.
Force him down to an eco.
Still not over. See the finances suffering. Sheriff's out here, so Sugetsu the only one.
Not the hero for KC this evening. Make use of a hero rifle. Stop it. Sheriff's alongside, as you noted.
Yeah.
Nats. Playing the purchase correctly here.
Dude, Nats never misses an opportunity to get an outlaw out. He loves it.
Alves just picking up the slack, but actually allowing safe passage.
I thought it was actually Alves who was going to get punished on this, but it was the other way around. And now they want to rejoin the pack over towards that A hit. Plant. I mean, Nats. That was a really deep look at things there. Maybe going a bit too far, but wanting to give the best opportunity possible.
A real overheat.
Punishing.
Sugetsu's alive. Let's
no, you're right. I'm sorry.
And he's got a rifle. This time around,
Trex has been absolutely melted by Phoenix. Kiko's probably under.
No, because.
Ooh, hold up though.
Sadak, turn around.
Okay.
Well, Sadak.
Dude, this got a little scary.
Relax a little.
Definitely a little
To
scary.
get to the final clutch boss did go down. So all is fine. Team Liquid just about getting
Maybe
that
a
lead
kickoff
back in
timeout.
their hands.
Up against the Moors.
KC an opportunity to buy back in here. Unfortunate thing being Liquid have a chance to unlock 12 on the scoreboard here.
Oh,
so
and we pull out this. Oh la 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 la.
Basically reset KC's finances.
Is that like a French sort of thing? Ooh la la.
See, talking about Sugetsu, already had an electric performance this evening.
It's been so good.
Again, certainly in more situations than not, I think getting back to maybe from a visible check, that old form that he's known for.
Yeah, I mean, we've given him a lot of grace when it comes to getting back to that form as well. So
yeah,
I
think being under a lot of criticism as well, because again,
now it's kicking
the
up,
ceiling is so high that those underperformances for a player like him they're so apparent.
Yeah.
Again, if in certain situations it's like, right, well, it's not for Sugetsu. You never like, why has he not got one there? It's like, why has he not got underperformances for a player like him? They're so
Can
apparent.
we catch up in time? Surely. That was crazy.
Yeah, it is under a different lens, so don't think we're actually mad when we say these things. But Sugetsu is giving us glimmers of that level of performance here. Now, whether or not that's because of the way things have changed up here or no pressure, whatever it is, find a way to replicate that. But for now, Liquid are still in the lead at 10-9.
With the Omen
on
off?
map 3.
The Omen flash to send to get out.
Noting these players.
Wait, but then they don't commit the flash.
Hello.
Do they consider that the Omen isn't here because he didn't back up his teammate? Yeah, they do. Wait, that's kind of funny.
And that's as for... Oh, I'm amazed he's alive after being in that corner. This is still one of those weird rounds. They have to go back for the spike, and Arvez trying to play spoiler to this. Can't outdo Kiko, though, who's now in the 1v2. Was a
7
3.
bullets.
Again, this is where we ask the big questions of this man. Big game player.
Able to isolate them, though, Mike.
Well played.
Jacob did well to actually like get into a position to be able to trade off each other there. Loss for Liquid does mean 3 players can't buy. They could do 1 drop. Could 3 people can buy.
Out in terms of the economy here, and so much chaos created on the back of Camo and Patitek. As Nats to capitalize as well on top of that. So really credit to KC for keeping things under control. I wanted to hear the end of that.
I know.
I really wanted to hear the end of that.
Oh, can't play it, but I wish to know. Martin off down middle again. Last time he got one from here and then dipped out. Didn't take much damage for it either. Is he very aware? Yeah, has to pull the ripcord, can't stick around too long.
I mean, it's been a long game. I get going a little crazy.
Slower approach here from Liquid.
What is that skin? Never seen that in my life.
Relic.
Swap bodies, yeah.
Play this
Dude,
game
it is Friday as well. It works.
Focus now.
Here. Cutting through.
Liquid up against it here in terms of the ultimates, and speaking of, there's the Hunter's Fury going in for Pyro. A double tag actually there, but no conversion.
Double but no kill. I'm a flash to... that was nice. Dude, Camo did great to get one before, but it was all...
on the side, but they might cancel on this.
Yeah, I think they got to cancel.
They've got time to do so.
Yeah, and it looks like they're trying to find the information behind it. It's just Nats here. Does have the help in main, a little bit deeper by Patitek.
30 seconds.
Team didn't fancy that one.
Pulls him back, Kiko.
Disrespecting the Aldrone,
yeah, I mean,
Sugetsu
was on top of this the whole time.
Finding the options they
Dude,
normally
they're just
would.
going to save and spawn.
20 seconds now, and
no
real options.
Yeah,
just got to hold on to these
chill.
rifles, and especially with Trex down on 45 HP.
10 seconds left.
Concludes itself. KC will find 11.
Certainly will.
What are you going to say, Bacon?
Feels like a really long series, doesn't it?
That's the question.
We get an OT, do you reckon?
I mean, sure, at this point, why not?
Thanks, observers.
Thanks, observers. There's the vote.
Still there with us.
Yeah. Somebody still awake in Dublin.
Which one?
It's not even casual flame.
No, I'm saying it's...
Oh, not a chance,
positive.
Bacon.
You always go to the negative.
Well,
it's crazy.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just using Nats' sarcasm tone.
Oh,
Hard
that's
to read,
what it was.
that's
yeah,
why.
Yeah, you're right. That's on me.
Gutting.
Onboarding the feedback.
Honestly, there was no replays back then. The coach replay didn't really become much of a thing until like 2023.
Well, I guess force them down onto a lesser purchase. It's Kiko to have a share.
Weren't really doing it too much.
Here.
There was a cam, but
still a chance to.
They didn't really do replays.
Have his say in round 22.
Big duel. It's a great double swing from them.
Clean execution there. Patitek gone. Don't want to go back to it, but they could do with. I assume there was a gun on the body, but hard to clear for that now. Having to wait for that cycle back up. That horn being used just to basically clear is Martin in
And goes over towards middle.
Note that the weapon hasn't been recovered.
Didn't see Camo.
Hazard a guess they're closer than expected. Kiko gonna
2 kill trips over towards site.
Ideally for more than just space, but that might be all he gets here.
Bro. That had so much potential.
Post, yeah, no one playing ball for him.
And still utility, but no ultimates at KC's disposal here on the retake. And actually, Nat's gonna get ahead of the curve here. Kiko doubles down. They're going crazy.
Yeah, they're just going
Dude,
for a
they did
straight
good.
biff. But look at the flank.
So how do they handle it?
Oh, he must have done. They're looking
Trex
this
finds
way,
the trip. It's got 1 tether.
They'll have a look. Trex doesn't get affected. Spots at least one on the cross into the smoke.
And he
now
spam with the tether.
Puts in the season, it does affect, and he catches Sadak. Now Sugetsu. Not again, bro. Not again. There's no way you're doing this. Yes!
Bro, he doesn't lose clutches today. He actually does not lose any clutches today. Where are we? 1v1.
Picture perfect.
1v2.
1v2. Potentially.
1v3. 1v3. Did I miss one?
Winning out versus Trex of all people. He's had his fair share of clutches today as well.
5 clutches.
KC up to series point now. A chance to prevent
There was another
overtime.
1v2? Really?
But there's still ults here. Trex has
There's
his.
3 1v2s.
That scores as well.
He's got 6 clutches.
Place to have a ball.
2 goes of this.
Alves
I'll do it
locked
again.
in
Tank
on
this flash.
Flash in. That's probably pretty good here, actually. Yeah, it's going to be a blender. Team Liquid
I mean, it's absolute chaos. How did they get the first 3 kills here? While this is going on, big duel over towards middle.
But a quick evacuation, and that's with a quick catch towards middle. Means that Martin's the last one alive. I didn't want to say anything.
I didn't want to say it, yeah, until it finished.
It's fine.
Again, he finds himself up against
Trex
it
gets
in a
ult
1v3.
for next round. Dude. I mean, all 3 maps have been insanely close.
Completely redeem yourself this evening.
Gap closed. Position's been found. Breaking the back line here on. Oh!
That first shot. That first shot.
Hell.
Felt like it might have been a thing. That was a lovely shot on Trex.
Didn't see 40 on bind, but I would have loved to have seen a 1v3 there. Liquid encroaching, trying to force overtime once more.
Another go at it for them.
Weird on the other side.
Goes for a Guardian, no armor.
Dropping out some weapons, bits and pieces,
As we can see,
across.
insanely weak over towards A. No backup plan, they're just straight up hitting this. Nats is going to look over towards middle, though. Gets a camera out to spot mid.
Closing this back up.
2 kill trips.
No challenge.
And obviously they fade over towards site. It's just not going to hit anyone. And they know it's clear.
On the back of Trex's ultimate as well.
It's all about the kill trips.
I believe it would have tagged, so no trail to act upon here.
Oh, they're going to get mullered on the cross.
Oh, no one shot the trip.
I don't think they've got a way to really get through here. That will at least give them some safe passage. That's ain't falling for that.
There was a moment.
He thought about it. That's different. Plant comes in. He's trying to play this lurk so perfectly, but...
Tap of the spike, trying to bait him in. The
Oh
timing is nuts from Nats. Oh my goodness, look how many there are inside here.
He's behind us. He's behind us, Nats.
Big ult to help the team out.
This one slip, of course. Pyro and Martin, though, trying to keep this one in regulation. Can they close it out now? The smoke drop
Huge, dude.
it.
All 3 maps go overtime.
Takes us the distance. 12-12. It's OT.
Switching sides.
That is KC to stretch Liquid to their absolute limit here.
The luck. Oh, it's a Nats classic for sure.
And just a split second longer for Martin.
That's about the luck of middle.
Boys. And I mean, yeah, I think they knew as well. There was the communication you can see. Martin's here for so long. He even tries to bait out Nats early on ahead of the plant coming through.
I'd be so satisfied if I was Nats and I watched this back and saw that's the reaction from the coach. Like, I want someone taking the headset off and being mad. Like that, I've done my job. I've succeeded in what I'm doing here. Of course it's OT. Means a lot to KC. You want to get things started right when you're making roster changes, when you're bringing in players.
Yeah, it's true.
You want to get it to feel good. And I know we could reminisce on this and say it's been a very competitive game.
I mean, this box has been giving him incredible value.
I think it means more to KC than it does to Liquid, to be honest with you.
I completely agree.
Yeah, for sure.
Certainly to have come this far. And the first showing of a new player here as well.
Don't know about Camo still. That's the tough part. He's been so good
he keeps getting that info middle, but every time they get that info, I feel like they play A so weird.
Again though, a weird
But
scenario.
this one they
kind of
committed a lot more.
Kiko's over here. Talked about Nats being behind Camo previously.
This with a Phoenix flash scares me a little bit, but it is a deeper smoke.
Yeah, okay, so playing.
Oh, I mean, it's all up to this duel. Oh, it's done. It's a done round.
My ult's ready.
Aye.
Handle this. Time to jump.
Martin with 2 openers here. AC will have a huge advantage
30 seconds left.
on their hands here, and also the information game firmly in their hands.
Yeah, Plant just about in Sugetsu, still with that paranoia as well.
Oh, Nate's good though.
Be in a bit of bother, but nice fight! Why would I down him? Plays it out like a champ. Living up to that title and that accolade, but Camo now in a 1v5.
It wasn't too bad. I just feel like with the middle info, it's a little odd.
There's no magic here.
Zone flawless to kick off overtime here on map 3.
I want to see the start. Because it looked like someone was sitting anti for the swing on contact, but then he just ate the flash.
Yeah, I do think this smoke playing close against a Phoenix is a little odd.
Stance, KC going to strike first and take the lead back into their hands, but
also take a breather.
Tricky. Yeah,
maybe
honestly,
for Martin, who's, by the way, up to 24 and 18 now. So certainly making us eat our words.
Oh, we've actually got a double timeout.
We do, yeah. I mean, you can see as well, some of these rounds probably, as soon as you get into
double
overtime,
timeout.
There's something noted from
2 minute talk.
3 or 4 rounds ago.
Yeah.
And
Nats is in middle.
Or even potentially here on the back of something that Liquid employed repeatedly in regulation. Yeah. And the execution, you know, because again, Camo's commanding so much of the map here, and then you have a very committed setup on the back of, what was it, Trex and Patitek, I believe.
Yeah.
And like I said, they ran away with those rounds that Camo was controlling mid.
That is true.
Different indicators.
KRU NRG.
You know,
I mean, it should finish perfect timing.
No
they start doing walkouts in like 3
top
minutes.
Mid in particular. But again, this was completely unconfirmed from KC in the round and in the previous rounds as well.
Yeah, I don't think it's been really discovered. But
Dude, the 2 minute timeout's funny, man, because everyone said their piece within the first minute. I know it's
this
just.
time around, there's a cam there, and Nats and Kiko are there.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
The additional body of Kiko being there is curious to me. I know there was I think Aves at some point did slip through and get a little bit deeper, but still, I don't know. You know, it's one of those things.
But otherwise, if you go back and you look at the minimap and maybe there's something.
I mean, they both called it at the same time.
Some utility or somebody being spotted, but certainly they were some of the best rounds that Liquid were able to execute in regulation.
Just checking. Crew against NRG starting very soon. Stay here.
Thank you for that.
12 though.
How can you say that when we met a Crew fan earlier?
Okay, also a Fnatic fan.
I mean, which one of them is the bigger anomaly? Polar Bear, Arlington, Texas. Crew fan walking into Riot Games Arena, Berlin.
I booked the wrong tickets, man. Like, I just want to have a good time. All right, here we go.
Ooh, it's pretty smart from Martin.
Now, wait to see if there's
closes the door, plays in front of it.
Yeah, there is.
Dodges the recon as well from the corner. It's the rank strat. And then the camera spots all 4 over towards main.
Bat! Very nice. I really like that.
Force Liquid into a tricky situation in terms of the mid round now. Smoke towards top mid. A slow clearance, but meanwhile,
Big Joel.
Very aggressive here. Trex will be spotted.
Mate, I mean, he's been incredible, hasn't he?
Ooh, got him on the ropes.
Big
Top
kill.
Of the group that they sit in, KC have Liquid on the ropes.
I was going to say, somebody should spot somebody there.
Piling up together, double stack here in towards
Oh, the double stack looks strong.
High roll. Run by Sadak, the firing squad waiting. What a debut this would be for the young man. Coming on through, Arvez going to put him down, but the trade is there.
Hey, very, very nice though. Very nice from K-Corp. Dude, every map went to overtime.
But KC beat Team Liquid.
Yeah.
A huge statement.
It's a good start for them. Good start for the new team.
As well. I mean, again, make no mistake, there's been question marks along the way with
good time
KC,
for Americas,
in
yeah.
terms of performance, in terms of decision-making.
Okay, it doesn't really change anything in terms of the bracket, though. It might mean something for K-Corp's points, I guess. Maybe they need to come fourth now to beat some teams.
Obviously, for Liquid,
I think that's
I don't
right.
think it's the end of the world.
No love lost.
No, it's fine for them. We know how good they've been this stage. Not too worried. I think all eyes really were on KC and that new addition and how that reinvigorates this team. And honestly, he was fine. Safe pair of hands, it looked like solid enough. However, what it did to unlock Sugetsu, Martin's performance, we saw them firing.
Absolutely do. And certainly here, even performance aside, it's something
They can maybe tie with Vitality. I mean, if they get further than them in playoffs and get the fourth, it would count.
Yes.
Well, the next week actually ahead of playoffs. So
yeah,
certainly
it
positives for
actually
them.
might matter.
I mean, Liquid prevented from a clean record for stage 2. So certainly for me, I think the victory, all things considered, meaning more for KC.
Okay, chat. We are going to switch over to Americas. Let me skip the stream up.
Stage, let's take a look at the Pay Safe card play of the week from Comeback. This was actually magic. I was so happy to see it. Wait and see. Oh, when's he going to activate? I remember the Owl drone. Thought you saw that? No, it was a player. Absolutely nuts, but also Vitality. What were we up to?
I mean, it's one of the many examples we had where it was just like, let's give Comeback a warm-up round.
Yeah, don't give him these. Don't give him these. Nice to see, though. Hope to see more of him, honestly. Player I've certainly kept my eye on. I know a lot of people at home are the same.
I think put himself on the radar.
All right, chat.
Yeah. Of many a team. And
switching over to Americas.
Of course,
everyone that's done with EMEA, thank you for watching. If you're gonna watch some more,
challenging matchup for Crew because NRG
we've got 2 games still.
But for NRG, a great chance for them to really establish their dominance.
Perfect timing,
here,
yeah,
Dan, and could very well do it, especially if they put on the performance like they did last week.
NRG could get that #1 seed, but for that, they 100% need the win today against KRU VCT. There's a big chance that they can make it happen. NRG has been looking great, as we just talked about, but for KRU, they're not gonna make it easy. They talked about feeling confident today. We've seen a lot of
chat while they're walking out. Let me get some water.
And now it can be a
yeah,
match
dude,
that can
that's
go either way.
Crew are just so high variance.
Way ahead of you on that.
Don't know.
Same,
I feel like
same
I don't
train
know
of
what I'm
thought.
going to get. I don't know what to expect. We know their... Actually, I was going to say we know their ceiling. I don't think we do. I think their ceiling with this roster should be higher than what they have accomplished so far, even in some of their best games. In that they should, I think, be able to do that across the series. They have the personnel to do it, and this is the right meta for them bringing in Dante. I still think they can be much better than they are right now.
Yeah, and if any indication of like what we've seen from a lot of these players in the past, especially around this time of the year, I'm, not discounting them whatsoever. And let's not forget the faulty sheet still says there's a chance. So, there could be, but let's go ahead and take a look at the series layout here. You got Sunset, Lotus, and if necessary, Haven. Dan, your thoughts?
Sunset is very interesting. KRU have not played it yet in stage 2. And even if officially they haven't played it at all this year. Last time they played it was in the Tixenia Sassy tournament. And that was when Adversa was still playing. That was before Dante was in the team. That was before they were playing this double duelist competition. And we don't see a lot of double duelist competitions on this map of Sunset.
Could you run that here potentially?
You could run it. 100 Thieves did it when they faced NRG before. Is the Neon and the Euro that they can run that? I don't know. I was asking Masino because I saw him in the hall. He's like, I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Oh yeah, I mean he can't tell you anything, giving you the facts there. But
pressing my eyeballs into the monitor to try and see what comp we were. Hold up.
I am trying to. Yeah, I mean I'm curious what Crew would opt to run here because we did see the double duelists on this map last week. Could there have been some tape that Crew takes from it? Don't break our test.
I'm down. Give me the double. That's how I'm getting too excited and amped up. Give me more double duelists, man. And specifically, this is a map where you can get Dante on the Neon. Dude, Dante's Neon is insane. It is insane. I want him on that agent. I want to see it.
I like that for NRG, they go back to this map of Sunset. That last time they played it was that opening match where they lost against 100 Thieves. What this double duel is for 100 Thieves that I'm talking about. And NRG got destroyed there. It was a 13-4. They could not get anything done. So it's kind of a test because we've seen the evolution that NRG has had as of recent. So it's a final test of if they're going to play something similar, how is NRG going to adapt, and how have they practiced this map to make sure that it's way better for this final week of the stage.
But you know, we talk about consistency for crew, but we kind of also have to talk about consistency for NRG. Like we don't know what we're gonna end up.
Is there anyone on NRG you're mad
the crew
about?
Guys were like didn't get good practice, and that was gonna affect the results. I'd be like,
answer
oh,
that one.
I'll change my Preds then, you know. But like, I definitely think that there's an argument to be made here for NRG, and we are gonna be getting that double duelist. We got it.
Love to see it.
A concern regarding you know, like flashes or anything like that. No worries.
I think it's great.
That's an issue.
Okay, that's it. All right, don't yell at me, Wyatt. Okay, I'm just trying to parse through stuff here. Okay, it's my job.
No, they're fine. Great comp. Dante on Neon. We love all of that. We love all of that.
Okay.
Him on Sunset playing Neon back with all Knights back in Ascension during their run. Those were the games that made you want Dante in the lead.
NRG though.
Check what map is this? I didn't even look at what map this is.
Composition, right, with the breach setups for the raids.
Breach race,
This is actually different from that
be any map.
they played against 100 Thieves. So that is the answer that we've had. We had the question of if they're going to play something new. What did they play last time? They were playing the Neon. Mata was playing the Neon, and so now they go with this race. I have my questions. I feel like Neon is pretty viable for both of the teams. I want to see what NRG is cooking. I feel like this could be the answer, especially if you have an idea that crew wants to play this double duel list that is going to be the same as 100 Thieves did. So it might be just an answer for this team.
I think for me, I'm not mad at them leaning into Mata playing Raze just because of the level of comfort and the performance that he put up last week. Hey, makes sense to me. This comp is real old. It is the Sunset just came into the pool comp. Like, we refer to the default Sunset comp now as the one with Breach Neon. We have moved past this time in our lives, but it's back. And I'm not mad at it.
That chapter of our life is beyond us, you know what I mean?
No, when you needed a Raze name to break the Cypher trip, the unbreakable trip in Maine, like that.
It was that or it was over. You're just not
that period of time. Like, we've moved past
Mad at how many aces? I mean, probably a couple, man. Crazy what this guy does.
So yeah, of course we are. You can see there on stage right now our team just making sure everything's all good, and then
poured one out for FUTs on you.
Wiggle that cable a little bit better.
It's kind of rough for them.
That's what I do. When in doubt, I just say blow into the cartridge. You know what
Who's
I mean?
your backup team?
I don't think.
There are no cartridges. We don't have cartridges in this.
I don't want to.
Wait, do we not use cartridges for video games anymore? That's crazy. That's crazy. How can we move away from that technology?
How do you use your Prime? Oh, that's a great question, man. That's a great question.
Of course, we have.
Who should we use?
We have a little bit of a delay on stage. We'll get things going a little bit.
If you exit full screen, click on subscribe. Click on subscribe. Go to the bottom. You might have a free Prime Gaming sub. You might have forgotten about it. We won't judge you. But I appreciate the support if you click it. No ads for you. No ads.
And then you have like an emotional leader, and you just kind of have like, everyone has like a different little role in every team. And I think for me, for every team I've been on with this core NRG, I've kind of been like the emotional leader. And kind of like
too broke, dude. That's so fine, man. If you don't have Prime, then obviously don't press the Prime button. Jesus. Oh, I should have done this way more. There's 5 of you. XJ away, thank you so much for the Prime. Faifu with the Prime as well, thank you so much. Party House 003, Toasted 24, MG Nomis as well, thank you so much. And Mr. Just Peachy.
Taking a little bit more of that emotional leader role in the
Jim
server.
Short, Sun 12 with the Prime, appreciate the 5 months. And Chilky.
We heard Dante talk
right, that's how I say your name. Chilky 87 with the Prime as well, thank you.
In the crew comms that is going to keep those guys focused.
I appreciate that. Jay-Z Not with the Prime, also with the 13 months. Adja. Not with the Prime, but with the 5 gifted. We definitely like that. Thank you so much. Jesus, the buddies are going crazy. They're celebrating. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. We've got Z1428 with the Prime as well. If anyone got gifted from Hadja Havoc at them, say thank you. We got, dude, this was crazy, man. This how many of you had Primes? We got Nick83487 with the Prime. Thank you so much. Gazelle Overwatch. I imagine that OW stands for with the Prime. Little Demon Overwatch as well. Damn, couple of Overwatch players. I'm sorry about that. The Irish Famine with the Prime as well. Appreciate the 8 months. STN 18 with the Prime, also with the 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cheesy as well. I'm not going to say your full name, but appreciate the Prime, mate. Ketchup is spicy with the Prime also. Thank you for the 13 months. Beef Jar as well. Thank you for doing that. And Noah the Pretzel. God, this was crazy worth. My goodness. Kaz Holio with the Prime also. Thank you. Restarting the PC. Luckily for everyone that subscribed, you're going to dodge these ads that I'm just about to play, surely. Can I play ads right now?
Check it out.
Auntie Loaf with the Prime also. Thank you so much. The Dr. Phil as well. Thank you for doing that. I am CKJ10 as well. Thank you very much for doing that, mate. We got Tyler B as well. Dude, there was so many primers. This was nuts. Thank you for doing that. CPF3 also, thank you so much. Asylum also, thank you. I imagine that's how I say your name. Did I do the streamer thing? I did the streamer thing, man. It was incredible. This was our most successful one.
But it is fascinating to see good aimers, like guys like Tens, for example, go over to that role, right, and really own it in his own right. I rode 1543 as well with the Prime. Thank you for doing that. Everyone appreciate the primers.
A lot of the times we're having difficulty on the map of Lotus to get something going.
Congrats on becoming a big streamer. Who would have thought, man? Crazy times.
And turn things around. This is a guy that can really turn over.
Eki as well. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the whole year. Thank you for doing that. Damn, this PC is not looking great.
Yeah, that's what you do. That's a good time to do the game.
Roy, you with the Prime as well. 14 months. Thank you. Shower. Thank you for saying that, dude.
I should do that, actually. That would be really fun. Just play Brimstone and drop all 3 smokes.
Yes, but I don't even know what that means.
Start of the round and just see what happens here. But I definitely do think that there is an argument to be made.
Just remember to do this regularly. I can't believe there's this many people that are sitting there with Primes. That's insane. Awesome.
Talked about before, from the duelist to the smokes player, I always will never forget.
Stream tip, you don't have to read the numbers. Yeah, but how are they gonna know it's them, man? They might think it's someone that was below them in terms of the numbers. Sometimes you gotta let them know. Could have been doing this for 5 years. Yeah, that's true. You should never think too much about the past, Bacon.
To evolve from there as these players just get better and better at it. Now, of course, as I had mentioned prior, we do have that delay on stage, so Sam very engaged with the camera. Gotta say, index
Colin JT as well. Thank you so much, man.
He's got good form on the point.
Did the 2 months. Thank you for saying that as well.
Last week's competition was full of incredible.
Usually watch on YouTube, but you came over for the Prime. Love that from you. Shout out to the YouTubers coming over as well. World Citizen, thank you for the 7 months as well, mate. Thank you for doing that. There it is. The classic Baby Bays. Danvers, thank you so much for the Prime also. Appreciate that, mate. Halsa, also, thank you for getting involved, mate. Appreciate you.
Agora abertura na garagem, balaça pra cima do EU. Juro que o show vai avançar também. Fica cego, quer aproveita.
Baby Bay the GOAT, actually. Real rookie of the year.
Jogando pra trás, 4 contra 3, esperou. Toma mais uma.
Well, real sense to make for winners to have stayed 7 points. It doesn't, to be honest. I don't know why they put it in there. Wikipedia don't even mention it, to be honest, because it doesn't make sense.
Este crew que se ve un poquito más alegre, que se ve un poquito más prendido, pero todavía tiene que recuperar, termina perdiendo, que es la vida al igual.
Damn, Rap God. That was sick. Damn, he made it, dudes. He actually made it. Dude, not number 1? Okay, that's fair. There's a bind. That's completely valid. Okay, keep an eye on the bullets on this one. Crispy guy.
All right, everyone, let's go ahead and send it over to your casters who probably don't remember that in 1998, The Undertaker famously threw Mankind off of a Hell in a Cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table. Here's Mimi and Ender. I'll see you later, Dan.
What? That might be one of the craziest things I've ever heard.
Through the table?
Through a table.
That's
now,
crazy.
Luckily, our tables are very sturdy up here. I don't think we're doing any throwing through tables. But now that we've got the mice issue all sorted out with Ethan, it is time to get into the game. Sunset is uncharted territory for us here, Mimi.
Yeah, neither of these teams really like to play this map. Gets floated, and KRU Instapix, the first time in VCT
What the
this
chef?
year,
Thanks so much for the
playing,
prime.
and they're
Appreciate the
doubling
9
down on
mums.
their
Thank you for
new
that.
look with the double duelists, bringing both the Neon and that Yoru into
Crazy
the
info.
NRG gonna get a little bit of,
Dude, I think I'm trying to remember if I know of that one. Is that the one where he like really injured himself?
And pummeled them on the map. But NRG
I feel like
has
it's
changed
relatively
things up,
famous.
and it's time for the Samsung match start. You can load up
But it might
fast
be
with
someone
Samsung
else.
SSDs as we get into this opening map.
Yeah, very interesting composition here for KRU, and I think a lot of the
Watch the
questions
clip? Bro, I'm
for
not gonna watch the
defensive
clip.
side is
Jesus.
how aggressive do they want to play this one? This is a
You
comp
got
that
super injured for
thrives
this?
in the ball,
Yeah, okay.
going for these
It is
fast
the one that I
plays,
was thinking
setting
of.
up traps off that Cypher Cam, and NRG.
It's a classic.
Focus here is going to be on diffusing those
goodness.
plays, likely wanting to play a
Okay,
much slower
let's get this
game
started. We got KRU on defense, we got NRG on attack.
want to be pushing.
Wait, Chad, this is a banger game though. 3-1. They would go above them in the group, right? If they won this. I need to look at this group. We gotta look at this group.
Space early. Dante just here to receive.
Wait, Saint, what the
charged
hell,
up
really?
that fault line. Ready to push Dante off the angle. Here comes Mata, gets that early piece of information. But he's going straight
Holy
into
man,
it.
that's a lot of
Dante
people though. Maybe the Omen Flash needed to go.
Zeno as well takes a shot before being forced away. NRG take the orb and slow things down.
How did the
Yeah,
Omen
they can
Flash
freeze,
miss
wait
everyone?
for the refresh on the stun and the dart. A lot of this attack side is going to be built off that, but playing against a Yoru as well, they're worried that
Satchel? I
there's
mean,
a
the Satchel
walk
is
up to
great.
Ray, something down mid, and
Mada's been
Check out Kesman
Mada's been unbelievable, to be honest with you.
To hear footsteps rotating through spawn and potentially catch out NRG, who have frozen a bit, hold for the aggression.
Game's a bit
Kesman
quiet.
sees
Sure.
the single player, but now
should be
being
better
able
now.
to get a kill has to fall away from the position.
Yeah, they can give up mid here, still have that Cypher Cam that's going to get
Wait, maybe
full
that's a little
information.
quiet as well.
That affords them the opportunity to stack, leaving
There
A completely open and leaning forward towards B, expecting a re-hit, which is very soon to come.
Yeah, that was a really good read out of KRU. NRG were hoping that KRU were going to step into them, but now it's NRG that are walking straight into 3 players. Sheriff and Mazzino's hand back sight. This stun, not going to connect on to much. Here comes Mata into the site. Utility up in his face. Mel's are hiding inside of this smoke. So much pressure onto the duelist. Traded out evenly, but it's NRG come into the site.
Yeah, very nice of them.
Here in the first round.
We go 1-0 on the pistol.
To start that off with the trap play.
Cut us on to the re-hit.
Wrong
Was a
is
stack
with
here,
that
but
paranoia the
Smoke made
paranoia
it pretty
being set
easy.
up, expecting all of the NRG
Where did the
players
Omen Flash
still
go?
to be much
Oh, dude, the
deeper.
Omen
So
Flash went
the few
so
players
deep.
that were farther back than the paranoia or closer in avoided all that utility, get an easy kill, and this double initiator comp that has 2 refreshable
Is there a better
pieces
way
of
of doing
utility
this?
is just going to thrive when NRG can wait for the second refresh and go for a
Probably
re-hit.
not, because you'd want the smoke there.
Also just
You'd
strong
miss your
sort of
flash
defensive
timing.
play out of NRG too once they had the numbers advantage.
Oh yeah.
Getting ready for those aggro walk-ups. KRU looking to control this space into A main early on, but that Stinger gonna make quick work of Dante. Now Melzer forced out of the space. NRG can
Yeah, let's keep an
continue
eye on Mada,
forward.
because he's the one that's trying to snowball at the moment. Double kill into picking up the orb as well. Just trying to snowball.
I want to see
Fast as
NRG
possible.
sending Mata here.
Ilezra,
Get that
thank you so
man
much with the tier
2 of
1
these
as well,
kills
dude.
that are left
Thank you
if
for doing that.
possible. Get him as close as he can to getting that ultimate online. It would be great to start their snowball, but Scoop is going to farm up some kills.
Great
instead.
nade.
It's 1, and they'll finish the job onto the last as well.
Yeah, it's an alternative way of grabbing the ult orb there for Mata. Getting his
Yeah,
head ripped
I
off.
thought the nade was going to take him down, but he'll get it from the
1 away,
death.
2 away now for the showstopper. He was so quick getting those online last week with all the aces he's getting, all the kills. He was really effective at helping NRG snowball early on in house.
Yeah, it does feel like it's like, oh, you got an anti-eco, it's cool. But when you have an ult, like when you're playing on the raids, it does do a lot to
lucky.
snowball.
Like, actually lucky.
Win more bonus rounds like that one is... Get some guns up now.
He's like, how the hell's he
KRU,
killed me, dude?
They're not going for anything big off
I mean, the
rip.
bonus round's great.
Instead, it's NRG early start
is
towards
great.
B main from NRG.
Oh.
Yeah, Mata getting real up in here. 4 guns for NRG and actually looking for Scuba
real
to go for
fast on
some
this
kind
one,
of TP
and
play behind this
Scuba
tripwire top
is
mid.
gonna
This is a little
take
bit
it.
spread out, but Scuba's in front of everything, and no one's waiting for it. What a
Damn, bro, what a big play.
The paranoia
And the swing from middle once the Omen flash came in as well. My goodness, who's this team right now? This has been looking unreal.
Now pressured with Mata on site. His flank is a concern as well, but 2 kills out of him. He holds his own. Shy can only muster up those couple of kills, and now it all turns to
Yeah, they've
Melzer.
been using this one a lot.
Well, Util.
A great little bonus.
But NRG already know where he is. Have
Fast
time to
TP.
set up a good post plant here.
Peek out a little bit
Melzer's
from
not
the
even
smoke
going for it.
TP
Gonna
again.
save his gun. That round was so well set up from NRG.
Yeah, because you had Brock droning solo through market while the rest of NRG is making heavy noise B main, and that teleport play out of Scuba was nuts.
Yeah, and when you're looking at a double duelist comp like
round,
this,
it was a sick
pretty
round.
rare you're gonna
It was
see
really,
early
really nice.
gambits into mid on this
You got
map.
3
Almost
making a
always
lot
if
of
it's a
sound
quick fight
here.
up, it's gonna
You
be
got the
something
drone going
fast
out.
into A main, going off the
Smoke
line of that
TP.
Omen paranoia there, or
One.
something into B main like the trap play we
3-1-1.
saw on round 1. Mid aggression on Sunset almost always
And
comes as like a re-clear in
It
the mid
creates,
round.
it's
So
kind
they
of
take the
similar
risk
theory
with
to what people do on Ascend, right? Where they send it, and then you're focused so heavy on site that
Yeah,
you're
and
not
also
on
how
top of the
often
TP.
is an Omen going into top mid solo? You know, if you're seeing these like, you know, behind wraparound into Boba split plays, that's usually when you're running a Neon comp yourself and you're sending the Neon in
Has
like
this happened
that.
before? Is in the strat? Yeah, Giant X do this one all the
Sick
time.
mechanics from Scuba to flick onto that second as well. He's been having some really good games out of
Like, they
one of the
love
many
this one. I
tier
would
2
say, like,
pickups that NRG
1 in
found for
4
this
rounds
season.
they'll do it.
Sitting 5-0 right now. On the other side of things, KRU have a hero rifle in Kesnet's hands. We'll see what he can do with that.
Yeah, Mata now
Man, they
has
are
that
spamming B
showstopper
hits.
to work with. Can do something a bit quicker towards B.
B main continues to be the name of the game for NRG. Kesnet hears that attention given and falls on back. But again, with this rifle, if he can manage a couple of picks, all of a sudden gives his team a chance. Good shots down, but he's forced to TP back to Boba.
Good util zones out Mazzino. Just backside control for KRU.
Yeah, Mata up in the thick of things, but KRU already
Everyone's here.
rotated
This
in.
Omen flash is
Now
incredible.
Paranoia connects onto Mata. He's feeling the pressure, so the rocket comes out and the kills are to follow. NRG just decimate KRU. It doesn't stop anytime soon.
Be it this
Yeah,
iteration
we're going to see a
or the
timeout.
previous
And I mean,
finesse-led
all of
versions
the
of
talk
NRG,
is going to
I
be
think
about
something
B main.
We've always lauded them
Now
for
enough
is
they
how
can
good they are at
stop this
taking
from
that
happening.
moment in a chaotic round to just full freeze, wait for re-aggression, and then make the next move. And they pick really nice timings in that round. Get their duelists out front sight, full weight, then they're ripping the ult, relieving that pressure, and winning the backside fight easily, where if they had rushed into it, it could have gone very wrong. Guns could have been dropped over, and we look at a very different round than 5 left alive at the end.
Yeah, even doing a little gun juggling. Get it out of here so Melzer can't pick that one up and carry it over. Melzer actually feels real sad that he's sitting on full 50 armor, spent 1,000 creds on that, but still has to go ahead and die to the spike. It's a very different story from week 1 for NRG. Their attack side struggled heavily, but the comp pivot for them has been working out nicely.
These two teams' comps are very indicative of, I think, their respective styles. NRG has started to find themselves more as a team that wants to take things slow, that wants to play more into this mid-round. If they're going for more aggressive plays, it's almost always going to be fully built off of Mata. Whereas KRU, their failures in week 2 were off of playing comps like we're seeing from NRG now. That just did not work for them. The Kesnet Initiator or Omen experiment, complete failure.
NRG,
and
that'd
now
be a
they're
good time for them
almost
to peak right
forced,
now.
even if it is strong,
Okay, what's
to
going on?
index
Let's
into
look at
these
this
kind of
group,
double
dude.
duelist
This group
comps instead.
stacked.
But I think
What
we
the
are
hell's going
happy
on
to
there?
see them playing the double duelist, getting Kesnet back into the
Very
role.
much so. Don't get me wrong.
100%.
Don't bring the Kesnet Sky back. I don't want it.
We're going to keep that one away. But now as KRU call a timeout, and they've seen NRG playing so heavily for this B main control, what are they looking at coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, I think one thing KRU's been doing well is walking someone into A main to get that info
Obviously
early on.
4-1.
So they've almost always had 4 players rotating out backside. I think they're just really
Head-to-head,
getting
they would
caught
lose,
by
though.
these energy re-clears.
But
In
so
their
they
B
can win with
posts, when they tap the
4-1.
spike, that second layer of
Become
util, be it a
seconds.
paranoia or a stun or
KRU.
whatever, is always going into that backside fight. So I think they need to make a decision, either to pull back and play a little slower, wait for that volley of util and then fight, or go
I
for
mean, they
slightly
lost as well,
quicker
so
flood
it'd be
retakes where they're
3-way, so they
fighting
would have
in
to win.
before
Pretty
NRG
heavy.
has that time to
They can't
reset
because of
on
maps.
these B retakes.
Okay, I mean, it all comes down to the 100 Thieves
You
game
could just
as
go
well.
aggressive, try what you did on the pistol again,
That
maybe
can
put
always
some more
work.
resources into it.
I'm looking at Dante for that in B main, whether or not there will be a
Dude,
paranoia out from
that's a really close group
on
man.
that market side.
Group
But
is
NRG
stacked.
mixing things up as well, going into a little bit of mid-control, early drone out of the Sova player, forces the TP out of Kesnet as well. But
Okay, like we said in the timeout, everything's going to be focused over towards B main, so they want to go super aggro this with a bit of pressure over towards middle. And that is just a late take of B main, and they got all numbers here. Dude, are we actually just gonna? We're not gonna see the A site.
Players will be here to anchor, but Mod is already in.
This guy isn't slowing down at all, is he? Not even tagged up by the shot dart. Psalm already
We have seen historically KRU can tilt, and there is nothing more tilting than your teammates losing sight again and again.
And Psalm is low HP. There's a chance yet for KRU.
They pinged him out. No Psalms here.
But still, they have to get past Scuba on the right-hand side. Broken, fully aware, but the trades are coming in. 1 for 1. Mazzino manages to make this happen.
Ooh, sick round from him. Shot kill as well on top, dude. They really needed that. I will say though, everyone having to rebuy, one person surviving. Like NRG won't mind losing this too much.
But his movement in the 1v2
This is a big,
beautiful to
big
win
round.
the Red Bull clutch.
Well played. Oh no, he played at least the 1v2 insanely well.
Already had the Hunter's Fury charged up, but KRU needed someone to step up, and it was him in this round. Again, 4v2. Starts off with a great shock dart from Mazzino. And then, like you were saying, him clearing into the space, even going for the spray transfer.
Vamos, Mazzino, bien, vamos.
Heard the analysts in the pre-show talking about some of the tilt we saw in KRU towards the end of their last series that they, didn't go their way against LEVIATAN.
It's a big round. You want to see all the ults from KRU
It's
here.
good for them.
Ooh, this
Ooh,
round.
what was that?
Ethan sends that fault line into B main, except no one's playing
Good timing
behind
on
it
the
this
spamming.
time. NRG are playing more for the mid space, so
N93,
small
thanks
switch
so
up
much
for
the time,
them.
mate.
They still have a
Thanks
camera
for doing
here,
that,
just
bro.
got broken now, so that's something that NRG are going to have to go back and re-clear if they ever want to end B.
And good on KRU to see that there's no one in B main, so they can start shifting, expecting either more mid pressure to come in shortly, or this A main pop.
How much does the camera see?
NRG is explored here, and because they haven't really spent any
While this is
time
going
towards
on,
A, they've
instant
never been
clear over
breaking
towards
that
middle.
camera.
They might be able to get a good stack here.
KRU
2-person spotted. I said a good
here.
stack.
Down
They
under
might
the
get
minute
4
mark,
on
and
site
this will
with
be
one
the
person
Hunter's
behind
Fury
him. He
online for
could.
the Sova.
Look, KRU's
In
already
theory,
walked down
Omen
mid. They've
Flash.
completely encircled NRG.
Kesnet on a forward angle, now being pushed back by the Hunter's Fury. Countered out on the other side. I mean, it's a mess on site.
I mean, it's
Lasers
chaos.
everywhere.
They tried to ult the
cannot clear the course.
tried to ult the
Kesnet still
Neon
here,
though.
back in towards sight. Nice shot through the smoke. NRG have no real way forward. KRU have completely trapped them into elbow. They have to fight on through, but the fights aren't going their way.
Guys, don't overheat it.
Now the firing squad
Don't
lines up.
overheat it. Are you actually kidding me?
And Ethan has brought into a one-on-one.
Very good.
Belzer, though,
Dude,
we'll see
when
things
KRU
through.
started
It's
all running
close,
towards
but
him,
KRU
it's
take it
just
again.
like, why?
Almost goes wrong for KRU
You could
and the
keep
team
this so
fighting.
clean.
But for NRG, that round, they've mostly played 4-1s or even full group ups throughout this map. They haven't done a lot of work in actually pushing anchors off the A line, or if they're leaning towards A, pushing people off the B line. So a KRU that is willing to slow down a little bit, go more for those
Line up,
clear
yeah,
setups,
man.
like you saw this
This one's just so rough.
is going to be so rewarded in information to get the 4-player stack on A that they had before NRG even fully committed.
Yeah, a little
to
bit
that
dumb
side.
from them. Money's kind of
NRG
low
need to
at
try
4.
and find
They
out
could have
this
kept the
side
one
for you
clean.
to
They
a
could
little bit earlier, deal
have
with
tanked
that
a loss
instead.
of a round.
Back towards B main.
Now they got no safety net, and NRG go straight up back to B, but
NRG
KRU are on
likes
top
to
of
play
it,
quick
3-person
into
stack
B.
over towards it.
Nothing
Omen
changes
Flash
this
makes
time
sure that
around.
no
Ball
one
line
capitalizes
paranoid,
off of the drone.
bombarding
Breachel goes in, good understanding of how
all the way back
important this
into
round
side.
is.
Dodge
That's a
out from the
big
fault
kill
line.
from
From
Mazzino,
the
and
rolling
Dante's
thunder to get
absolutely
those first
sent
two
it.
kills.
And dude, they're
KRU
sending
still
it
on a
again.
warpath here, peeking on forward. And NRG are
Jesus, look at them, they're just W-keying at
three
them.
out of Dante.
Okay, that's what they
Exactly
needed
what I
though.
wanted
4
to see
people,
from
3K
KRU
for
on their
each.
B retakes. Instead of sitting backside, waiting
Rip
for
Master
NRG to
Doom,
make a
thank
move,
you so much for the
they hear that
26
ult
months,
coming
man.
in,
It's a long
step
time
out,
from you.
and
Appreciate
immediately
it.
aren't just flooding into backside, but fighting forward, getting into NRG while they're still setting up their utility. And when you let Dante loose like that,
The
he's
safety
gonna
net is
give
just
you
winning the
rounds where he
round, I
wins it.
promise you it's not.
So nice out
Doesn't
of
sound
him.
like much of a safety net.
3 kills there. And now it will be NRG calling a timeout on the other side. They've been so enticed by playing into this B site early on. I think they have just been sort of out-rotated a lot in these mid-rounds.
Yeah, I'd like to see them maybe start more of a main default, clear that space, and then send a late re-clear back into B main. Take a little bit more time in breaking these Cypher camps, flushing players like Kesnet, who's been posting on forward A or mid lines in quite a few rounds, and just slow the game down a little bit. They had a good read early on about these B hits, but Crew's starting to figure that out, and it's time for a bit of change of pace from NRG.
I guess the potential issue with going into a Cypher early is against the double duelist. That leaves maybe some windows for a Kesnet to step into mid-space or Dante to push over forward into
Adam
beast.
can get a word in.
Yeah,
They're talking too much.
Kind of goes back to just breaking that cam. Figure out where it is. If it's in mid, you need to be shutting that down. If it's in one of the mains, it's the same problem. If you look at the map here, it looks like they might just double down and head back towards B.
Yeah, the Giga Brain move out of NRG has changed nothing in the timeout.
Yeah, Crew's gonna change for you.
And it kind of is, though.
Easy solve.
Pressure over towards A, Cage, and then just insta-pop over towards B. Look at Crew, man. Heavy gamble.
I think Crew expected what I did. 100%. They think there's going to be a more of an A
we got
default here.
nothing on B at the moment. Recon
go,
clears all of B main.
Just Som to receive it.
Som's even pretending to do
got
a
a
little
big
bit
punish
more
over towards A, and his TP is not that far.
And now the rest of the team can just
So it's not like they have a fast rotate over towards B. Drone goes in, spots one only.
Yeah, here we go. First smoke comes down. Now
Yeah,
Shy
dude,
has rotated back into
there's
Boba
not gonna be a
already, but with his
5v5
tripwire,
retake.
you can see he's not really playing too aggressively. Although Crew,
Ooh, they don't
with
commit.
a couple of teleports and Omenal behind it, have stacked 4 players on this site and force NRG to
Okay,
change
gets a
their
little
minds.
weird now.
This round, the camera does get
Original
broken.
plan
Energy
is out the
cancel, and
window.
They still have a minute to re-clear, but Crew's fighting mid as well.
Ooh, sitting inside this smoke for the time being. Nice spam out of Kesnet. Is that just on the timing?
I think so.
Yeah, he got an extra, but he gets
Straight back
info.
1 for 1, but
Did he
Ethan
tag
also
2
taking
more
out
as
26
well?
HP.
So they actually get a lot of info from
Fairly
that.
good for NRG. Losing your duelist means your execute's gonna have a little less pop.
Dude, smoke went down, 2 were holding. They saw him get low and jump over towards B. One close, huddled footsteps.
Coming into the site already, but again, Crew anticipate every single time.
Yeah, I mean, they heard him so early, and they got the information towards middle.
They have had the read against what NRG's game plan is, and now for 4 rounds in a row, they crush them.
That
You're
good
always
lead
going
come
to get
from
punished if you
NRG.
don't deny information, if you don't shut down Cypher
Nice.
cams, push people off angles. But that effect multiplies when you're playing against
That
a
is
double
one away
duelist
from an
comp
ult.
like this. Because not only
They're buying light
do you
armor,
have
right? Their
the
money's
Lone,
so
which is
good.
going to have twice as
Must
fast
be.
rotates of your average
She's
player.
sprinting across the map, yeah.
But you also have the Yoru, who has CPs ready to go.
Oh,
so,
and you forgot the Omen ult also to reposition.
So there's 3 people who can pretty much fly across the map in just a few seconds, which make it so much harder to find that gap that NRG are looking for in these slow rounds.
Exactly, and again, when you're playing off of the 40-second timer of a fault line, of a Sova dart to actually time your execs, well, Crew can just stack into a site on those timers and have the read.
Insta send. It's time for that A hit.
3 anchors here from Crew.
Time for A site. Pick up the ult, get the ult. Don't want to overthink it on this one, just full send. Oh, Dante did good, man. And I don't even know how he's here this fast. He pushed down middle. Too busy watching the duels.
And it's a 1-on-1, 20 seconds into the
It's
round.
absolute mayhem.
Mata doesn't
Looking
have
like a Paper X game.
Mazino's going to be in a position to deny it.
Crew have never really shown a flank look this entire game, so Mod is going on this huge walkabout to see where the Sova is.
At this point, options are limited. Either that player was somewhere in elbow, tucked, hiding, or they're on a flank. And I think Mata at this point is going to understand exactly where Mazino is.
At 67 HP, double shot to the body would be enough.
It's a risky spot from Mazino, a straight up 50-50 looking either way.
But kind of
Low
tough for
HP.
Mata to adjust to here. You'd expect the early line on green box. How's he gonna handle it? He
shot from
manages
Mata.
beautifully.
Mata cleans up, 3 kills from him to recover that round. And Crew had the right idea. They were ready to fight into A fast. Dante went crazy. You see, at the beginning of this round, the Yoru is just running it down mid, has the fastest flank in the world, but NRG still trade out favorably, all thanks to Mata.
Is it fair to say that Crew have had the lead every single round, but NRG's team fighting has given them the slight edge so far in this game?
I think maybe every round but the pistol, and even then they
yeah, I was going to say some of these, maybe not the read.
But even on the pistol, they knew there was some kind of play in B main, it just didn't work.
Well,
once
again, a read.
Surely
this
not.
time it's Kesnet with the op and an Omenal back into sight. Shy under immense pressure with the paranoia, and he's still playing this close line. The ping gives him up.
Kesnet? He hits another with the operator.
Cancels so they can get over towards the site.
Huge scouting, sees the two players. It's
I
only
still
that
don't know
Omen
about Omen.
Scuba that's been unidentified so far.
Okay, I think you saw him then.
He still managed to hide back
Pretty sure they all saw all three. Dude, what a round from Kesnet on this.
And it's just Scuba now.
That's a sick round from Kesnet.
It won't be enough.
Okay, that's finally the money broken though.
Okay, works for him though. Crew tie up
Is
this
the match earlier worth worrying about Liquid? Nah, it's fine.
Having the reads, being a step ahead. They pivot into this
Jogo with the prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you, thank you.
Otto's trying to pull the cam dart out of his chest.
Because even when they've shown those aggro looks,
Jambo
it's only
FPS
ever
as well.
been
Thank
like
you very
a
much,
neon
mate.
slide
Appreciate the
off
7 months.
Never an op or any kind of risk like that. We've made a great recovery of this half. They've won 5 out of the last 6 rounds after going down 0-4 to start.
This game has been all gas and no
yeah,
breaks.
ideal what for Crew is Mazina gets some kills here.
NRG's econ broken for the first time. Pistols for them, some in a whole lot of trouble. The first real aggro pieces we've seen out of Crew over on this A side.
Yeah, they only see the Cypher, think this is a hit towards B. They were right for the time. So they rotate the Neon top mid, and he'll be able to flex over to Melzer if Melzer's pressured, or be very quick into that B side as well.
Why is some playing Senti?
What Mata's Lurk is doing over in B main right now.
I mean, who do you want to play it?
No armor.
Uber?
Just hanging out.
There's people backside playing.
Whoever doesn't play it doesn't have comfort.
Between Kesnet and Shy. Or I think Shy's full hidden.
I think he's
Scuba's
literally just
comfort
hoping that
on
Kesnet is going to
smokes.
walk in on a timing with the op and not clear that corner.
That's actually a good read. A lot of your players do like to look for that type of angle. And now he's... Yeah, smile for the camera, say cheese. Well, everyone in the map seems to rotate into the B site now.
Yeah, Crew's going to beat them on this timing. As long as they kill Mata, it's
There
all
you go,
good.
once he gets
Crew
this
and
kill.
Shy achieves that goal.
That is way too close for comfort on 6 HP, but luckily for Shy, Kesnet is here to hold down the fort.
Not for long.
These rotates keep coming in, and yet it has been a little bit messy. Low HP could be a problem, but not if Dante holds it down.
Oh, it's
Not
actually
Mazzino
perfect, man.
Pops out of that
Dude, Mazzino
market
would
smoke
love
either.
this kill to the point where
the end
I'm
of the
happy
line
for him to
Scuba.
just send this like that. Perfect, man. They managed to get so
Manages
ult
3
from
on the
this.
kill. That'll be another
Actually
Hunter's
worked
Fury.
great.
Crew takes the lead.
Dude, what a
And it's just another
what
one
a
of these
recovery.
rounds where
That was
they're
4-0.
outpacing NRG in the mid-round rotations. NRG's trying to play this slow game, trying to find their gap. They do, but they're just not quick enough to snap the second they see that opportunity. And the Yoru TP and the Neon running is beating them to the punch every time. Head to the last round of this half. I wouldn't hate to see them just pick up the pace again. Rip a sight hit. It was working for you
Yeah, they're
early.
going back
Try
to
it
that.
again.
Going back to the original
this
B
is
here.
the strat for NRG. Doesn't
It's
look
a
like
good read. Only one person here.
that's true, but how long will it just be one player? Full aggro, please, sliding down into tiles. A Hunter's Fury from Mazzino.
My goodness.
Tags a player.
Locks onto him. Pretty impressive.
And now Kesnet on the other side of the map, in, out with the teleports. NRG have control of the site, but not for long. Crew so quick to play for this retake.
It's a hard retake, especially with Mata getting into this corner.
What a great spot for him. That'll be one for Mata, but no more to follow. And now Crew
Really?
doing
Look at the
huge
jewels
work
they're
to get
winning.
onto the site. Scuba finds himself isolated. Back in main, the spike not even planted.
Same scenario as last round. Practically no way out of this. No TPs, one smoke, and a wall in his face.
Crew just started running at NRG, and NRG couldn't handle
Very,
it.
very nice. Insane recovery, to be honest, from Crew.
NRG again there. Had the right read. We're going to hit B. Only Cypher's here. They see 4 players running on their flank. They're like, okay, we're going to flip the map. We're going to fight into CT. But by the time they're doing that,
ignoring
there
G.
are 4
Yes,
players
Orange
there.
chat. I didn't
And the
ignore him. Where is
entirety
he?
of Crew is brawling. And every round since those
Still can't
folks
find him.
couple, Crew has been beating them in the brawl.
Will I watch Team Liquid Academy tomorrow?
Certainly have.
If
And yet the good work
if
of
I
the
get
pistol,
a
that
if I
round
get some
3
2-0s there
creativity from
and I get
NRG
a good amount of
keeps
sleep,
things
sure.
very
Wait, what time's your
competitive.
game? Is it first or second?
Scoreline sitting at
Wait,
7
is
to
there only
5
one
for
game
Crew.
tomorrow?
We'll have the result of this.
It might
map
only
on
be
the
one
other side
game,
of the
right?
break.
OC moment with the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months.
I know what you're
4
thinking.
p.m. straight after Pacific. Maybe. It's a best of 5? Ah, dude, I can't do a best of 5. That means no sleep, dude. That would actually be no sleep. Can you ensure me a 3-0? Okay, I'll how about this? I'll watch the next map of every map you win, if that makes sense. So if you win the first map, I'll watch the second map. You win the second map, I'll watch the third map. But if you lose 0-1, I'm out of there. I need to get that sleep. That's complicated. Don't tell me you're going to lose the first map. Just watch first map, all good. Okay. You have no bans? Oh boy. Well. Not great. Finals on Sunday.
In
you got to get to the final first, though.
Sunset, our first match of the week. By the way, shot call is currently going on. You can go ahead and play along, make some predictions like how many ghosts are going to be purchased here over on the Valorant Twitch channel. We're playing these on Friday, so make sure you come on by. Mimi, what's your guess? 6+ or 0 to 5?
I feel like it's probably 6 or 7. I'd imagine the Neon doesn't buy one. Probably Breach is gonna have full util.
Okay, yeah, that's a good call.
7.
And we've got
6.
Assuming no one sells anything, so Mimi, you get to keep your job for the time being.
That's so good to hear.
That's the metric we perform on. But NRG going to be starting things off with a bit of mid-control themselves. Dart has to be broken.
1-0 on the pistols. We got a heavy stack over towards middle.
Crew overstay their welcome.
Stun might cook.
Holding the line for now. Shots being traded back and forth. Ethan up in the corner. And Spotted to find the first one. NRG making some solid work of that, and they're not even leaving the space.
Dude, look at the HPs right now. 43, 4, 26, 25.
Receive these crew members.
And Modest here as well.
Oh, that
no, wait. While the trips got him.
He's down so low, though.
They're leaving.
Had an extra one in there, 14 now.
Play the time. Make sure no one's ran quick down this flank.
But because that Cypher util was set up on B, A is a big old gap right now. Crew deciding to walk back into
the mid push
nobody home anymore.
On low HP is an insanely bold call.
This fight is huge.
That is an outrageous shot.
No smokes now for the retake. That makes it way harder for NRG.
Ooh, that smoke does a lot of things to NRG. Splits up Brock and Psalm. Psalm has to watch his back now.
Yeah, they were for a moment afraid this is going to be a mid to A split. They see it's not that now.
Back the wrong side as well. I mean, they got the camera for the retake to get numbers.
Yeah, again, because they have that
pretty
camera
much
there
going to come
right
down
up
to
on
Brock.
top of the wall. They choose to stack away from it and clock in, force him in forward, maybe even save it for the retake.
Yeah, they'll hold on to that info for now, but they're going to be retaking here with no smokes. And Crew, they should just put all 3 players back towards main.
Yeah,
maybe leave Dante as a bait.
Yeah, a little early on the camera there.
Put all 3 back to main.
Don't have really any info to work with. Just a recon dart for Brock.
Or tuck one in. I mean, I'd be tempted to round the world with
these
Neon.
Players died to a single body shot.
I think the round the world would be huge here. Low HP, why not?
The hero for NRG.
Smoke.
Flash out, triple face from Crew.
Oh, held it well.
Lights out.
I love that from Crew. Don't let NRG walk up on you and take any risks of them having the initiative.
1-1 on the pistols.
Timing, win the round.
Looking great for Crew.
Yeah. I didn't hate the idea from NRG. They're going into that full mid walk with a trap play off of the stun, but unfortunately for them,
it's that fight right
there. Yeah, I mean, that is the kill. The kill through the trip.
Instead of going towards bottom mid, and that's where the brunt of the players were.
As you're saying that, Kesnit's kill top mid.
Gets that kill you're talking about, and Crew trades out.
I would argue that's also the kill.
Even then, it was close. Just those slow contacts from Crew also going their way. This will be NRG losing 8 of the last 9.
Yeah, stun ready to go on this line if Mata wanted to fight down or even run a player through mid.
Yeah, a lot of options for NRG. The only place where there isn't an option is the B site, where they've got no util set up. The spike will already be planted.
That's so brutal.
Shy is even watching the exit of market. So forcing NRG to turn around to try and deal with him. That's 2 already with the ghost in hand.
The guy looking for a Baby Bay clip.
Prime Baby Bay,
yeah, it really is. Prime Baby
Bay. This is brutal.
If you really think about it, Shy is like the Baby Bay of crew.
Yeah, maybe don't think about it too hard.
Okay.
You know?
I'll hold my thoughts there.
Big round coming up now for NRG.
Watching them win this pistol, all it has to be thinking is what would the world that we live in be like if crew had just won the first pistol? Because they went down 0-4. Like, since that first streak before, NRG have only won 1 round this game.
That's crazy. I mean, you say it, they've won the last 5 in a row. Last 9 of 10 rounds. This is NRG with guns, yeah.
Dude, they're doing it back to them and B hits.
This round, this game starts to feel pretty cooked.
I mean, NRG are a light armor team for sure, but on such an important round. Light carries some amount of risk. Good work out of Mata. Boosted up on the 10 spot.
They don't expect.
Gets the first, and now on a quick reposition, gets laid out by Shy. Kur into the site.
I didn't know one die from this recon.
NRG sweeping around 2 players back site. Have a
that was nuts from ball mid. Mizzino's gonna be pissed.
Good walk up, but
Shy is doing insane things.
An absolute menace in the server.
Dude, he's taking so much space.
Down to 5 HP. With a chance just lock NRG out of the game right now.
He's walking it?
No one's looking at him.
1 enemy remaining.
And there's a spam with a Spectre.
Yeah, and he spammed him with a Spectre through.
NRG can sense it.
Melza, don't do it.
Slipping away.
Melza, don't do it.
Scuba was a hero at the start,
what
but it's
on
over for
earth
him
is
now.
this round from Shy?
That is such a crazy round.
Nah, that's
out of
ridiculous.
Shy. Getting that initial kill into the site, pushing all the way through on the wrap as well. Just expert from him. He picks that timing so well. Fight into market, the double up there.
Insane, insane.
And it's all on 5 HP as well. Instant headshots.
Dude, Kesner gets up after every single round these days.
NRG called their second timeout, their last of this game. Unless they can make it to overtime. It feels like we haven't even got to see their defense, really. They ran a set strat on the pistol of walking into mid. They, of course, lost the anti-eco, and then
yeah, they're so wrecked money-wise.
Didn't show too much special in it. It was just a spread default, but Shy gets a great timing in through mid, and they get eviscerated.
It kind of feels like a carbon copy of when they played against 100 Thieves in week 1, where they get beaten badly on their attacking side and then don't get to put together much of a defense. I will say the saving grace for them is because they are investing in light armors consistently, even when they have the upgrade possibility. They're saving those 600 extra creds every round, so they can put together something here. Some Vandals, some Guardians to try and fight back, but they've got to adjust something big to deal with what crew have been thrown their way.
Yeah, and I'm struggling to think of what the big change needs to be, because again, we haven't really gotten a great opportunity to even see their sunset. As a reminder, neither of these teams have wanted to play this map pretty much all stage. Last time that NRG played this, what was week 1 here? Crew have never played it in VCT.
Yeah, because they buy the light armor all the time.
So what are they setting up here?
They managed to get an extra buy out of this.
It's going to be a bit of a fight towards A main.
Breaking the early camera, and then making some noise running away with Mata still posted on the forward line. I think NRG have been struggling in these more chaotic round states.
Since the pistol, one theme to draw is that NRG haven't managed to shut down mid control, so that's always been open for someone on crew to walk up in the mid round.
Well, 1v1 here for Mata. Could be the setup he needs, but not if it teleport out. Lets Kesn escape. Great work out of Mata. And now B site locked down. NRG can focus their attention on what crew sent
some
towards
freedom. That's a little scary.
Scuba, the early warning sign here.
Oh, jiggling with the knife. Found, caught on a
saw the
bad timing.
jiggle.
And now Ethan with a Guardian in hand is isolated on A.
And look at Shy, he can cut the rotates. No way that Mata can get out without being seen here.
This guy's too good right now.
He's taken down. Ethan blinded up. The hopes are starting to dwindle away. Ethan got a kill though.
they can leave.
No, they can literally just run back to the other side.
Pivot back towards B.
Brutal.
And look how far up Shy is going.
Yeah, look at all the space Shy's taken as well. Doesn't overheat, just puts the camera there to get info. Tucks back in over towards market.
NRG faltering in these late rounds, these post plants, the scrappy team fights, but this is a round where they just got kind of picked apart in the slow game, in the lurk game.
That was the story of the first half, you're right. But this second half, the rounds that KRU are winning, they've just been slow things down. Shy finds the timing and gets a pick or two on players rotating. You look at that round in Mata, after getting a great opening kill, after having the raise rocket,
have a plan to swing off his contact.
To rotate through mid, gets greedy for the fast timing, dies for it.
Incredible to watch that play, man.
Ready, 3 players in the post plant, and they're up 11-5.
I can't even be mad at NRG if he plays like this. It's just like
rounds now.
It's a bit shocking.
When someone catches fire like this, man, you just gotta accept it.
Typically been banning it.
Yeah. They thought,
he doesn't lose a jaw right now.
Never played it this season. There's no way they're picking Sunset. They first pick it. Have had this as
maybe they should proper anchor, not give him a chance, but.
Is he playing French?
I believe so.
Mata gets back up. Ooh, was gonna back up Judge Frizzle.
Throwing everything they've got into it. Mata has a showstopper available and a little bit of chip damage onto Dante early. Except this time, instead of hanging around forward on B, he posts up backside, can react with a showstopper if the exec were to come in.
It's probably just a French voice line because it's
camera with smoke.
And he's flying in Spanish.
Chosen clear path to get middle.
Well, thanks for getting to the bottom of it, Mimi. If you have anything else you'd like to investigate, now's the time.
No, that was my big thing to talk about.
Gonna hand in your badge now. Wrap it up. As the dimensional drift goes all the way up through top mid.
Go for a free 1-1, no? Or, okay.
And now he finds
Shy
Mata.
takes the
Full
space.
Information for KRU on the attack with Shy lurking up behind it. Is knocked out. And now a showstopper into sight. With all these players pinged out, I mean, it's a mess. Where's the showstopper?
No
How
way.
doesn't get the kill?
21
Dante
HP.
solo and Kesnet still posted up in market. It is pandemonium on site. With Ethan starting to see things through an alert coming in through B main. NRG are taking their time for this lurk to come in. There is Scuba. First kill goes his way. Second lines it up. NRG saved the game.
And good news for NRG is they keep a lot of people alive.
Getting around on the board, and
bad news is they got rid of their
ult. A lot more like the first half. It gets super chaotic and really, really scrappy. But instead, it's NRG. That pick's so critical. In previous rounds, every time Shy is going for a play like that, he's getting away with murder.
Boys. Here we go.
There, they have 2 ready to trade him out. Shut that down, and then it's so much easier job to play a B retake when you don't have a threat of that Cypher backstabbing you every round.
Dude, an Odin.
Coming back to
an
the pistol
Odin
round.
on
4
Sunset.
players in mid and Odin in Brock's hand. That dart's destroyed instantly. With the attack side, Dart. Whoa, Dante is on 10 HP.
Dude, is this the Odin?
Spam from top mid.
Oh dear.
Ethan's one off its all, but I don't think they're really in a position to fight up for it.
Ethan's been fighting pretty aggressively, even on the breach. This time is worse for wear.
Drone gets broken early in mid. They don't see these 3
Three
players
pass
walking
and walk up middle. Shy's got full control of B main. And the pixel angle with the Odin is actually really strong.
Their time.
Especially if they don't wide swing it and they're just like prodding out.
Where NRG have given up a lot of space. They have no information over elbow at all.
But off timing, Ethan has stun. Brock has dart as well. Those tools can help to stall out this execute.
There's an orb here as well for maybe a Dante to get if they wanted. But they're just going to keep things quiet.
With him being so low, I don't think they'll want to use the ult this round. Said they just walk up, contact into elbow.
Ethan's played back on slant.
I seem to like the Odin.
Previously in this game,
I think it's overpowered, so I like when people use it because there's more chance of it getting nerfed early.
Patience from KRU to bait that out before execing into the site.
Also kind of like players that like using the game.
We're down on time. 15 seconds remaining. KRU have to come
Shows
up with
me they have no
something.
ego.
Shy is holding the smoke. KRU have done everything they need except clear away Scuba. And this flood into market. Shy!
This guy's way too good.
Is anything but. Now holding for Scuba. Scuba's been revealed. The first smoke to fall.
It's a really smart smoke, man.
And a footstep.
Saw the gun.
When will he pounce? Waiting. Waiting. Scuba can't get it done.
It's not even fair. It's not even fair.
A monster game
Dude,
from Shy.
he doesn't lose Angels. It's so rare. He's winning like 95% of Angels.
What is that?
He 2-taps everyone.
And then Scuba plays this about as well as you can.
Smoke is so good to isolate both fights. Shy swings into him, which is exactly what Scuba expected. But he's just too fast.
I'm also wondering what is that.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Rolling Thunder for Ethan.
You can't even be too mad, man.
12-6.
Looks like the best player in the world when he does this. Simple as that.
Odd. NRG have just been leaving Lada pretty much on his own towards B. Showing a lot more presence into A, and it is not working.
This is pulling all the rotates. There's 4 players ready to pop into mid and cut those rotates down.
Oh, Som has a trip in hand. They break it instantly. Luckily for Som, he doesn't go down, but now he's smoked off. NRG realized that east side of the map is getting worked towards. And it's Dante solo through main, now regrouping with the rest of his team. So many layers here as the Rolling Thunder only really connects onto the one. NRG weren't able to do anything
to back
with
the site to give him a crossfire is pretty good.
Still taking their time. They're so patient, waiting for every layer of utility. Scuba down onto 2 HP, but he's in a great spot. It doesn't even matter.
Look at this, dude. If KRU won that fast pistol, I dread to think what the score would have been.
Nothing short of perfection, and Mata
That's an unbelievable map from Shy. It's been a while we've seen such like a one-man insane dominance like this.
In their back pocket, waiting to prime their trap, and
that was a crazy map from him.
The unfortunate victims.
Shy closes things out at 23-11 on the Cypher. One of the best you'll see on that agent.
And considering the amount of rounds, it's nuts.
Just brilliance out of KRU Sentinel.
And in a year where all the talk has been about Dante and Kesnit and those 2 on the double duelist, it is impressive to see Shy being the one to take over a game.
People talk all about the double duelist compositions, but really you got to talk about KRU's single Sentinel composition.
Iconic.
So good on it. And it started off looking fantastic for NRG. They win the pistol, they had this super creative.
Let's have a look at the stats, man. We've got to check these stats out. KRU's too good a performance.
When all is said and done, it is KRU stomping here on
Dude, even Mazzino had a sick game, but it's just like, we got 216 ADR. Dude, he's -3 in fast kills still somehow. On attack, he's 16. On attack, he's 16-2 with 400 ADR. .400 ADR.
Who's gonna stop me? Get it in road. Living the life I will keep on control. Giving it up to my people stand tall.
Insane. That's an insane performance, man. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Underestimated, I don't lose. Take a risk, take a ride with me. On the edge, looking down from a cliff.
make it loud. Make it loud. You gotta make the dance, just make it.
No le sirvió de nada, finalmente dijo, pero te dije que estaba nada. Del otro lado tiene la atención un poco tocado y aprovecha los tebeos.
Got Desir catches Brock out though.
One enemy remaining.
Clone seen through Som turns the flash expertly, only half for Desir, and here's Som finding his second.
I'm joined by Adam. Adam, you came back from a deficit in that first half and then you just kept on rolling. We haven't seen much, actually anything, from your team on Sunset thus far this year. Walk us through this map pick and the strategy behind it.
I mean, we have been dealing with map pool recently. Like, we made changes, rosters changes, like previous to begin the season, the split. So it's been a crazy ride for us, the map pool, but we are pretty confident on every map. And we said, like, this last week we want to try to play every map, like have a real test on each map and have a better shape for playoffs.
Right on. Well, looks like you're on a heater right now. Big bounce back from last week. Best of luck in this next map.
All right, so according to the foldy sheet,
what does it say?
We're looking at the Crew 2-0. It's a good Crew 2-0. We're one step there. We're almost there. Oh boy, this is good if you're a LEVIATAN fan, believe it or not. Could end up getting that spicy first place. Uh-oh.
It's happening.
There's still a lot that needs to happen. The foldy sheet's got it all, people. But from the foldy to the floody. You like that? Just made him corpse in real time. Let's talk about Crew, man, because really, we were seeing some great... Some great flood plays from these boys. They were obviously holding it down. There you can see the track as well. And Wyatt, one thing that definitely speaks to me here is just the fact that you started off strong for NRG, and then from there, Crew never looked back.
They didn't even need a whole lot of the first kills, honestly.
Yeah.
This is one of those games where you're surprised when you see the stats at the end, because it wasn't even evident. What was evident to me, though, is that Crew on defense knew exactly how to use this double duelist comp. It is a hard flood comp. Your Neon and Yoru are always going to be able to pivot to the site that's being executed upon. Even if you don't have the best read of where it's coming in, if NRG just hesitate for a moment, you are there. And it's situations like this on multiple rounds late in the half where they come back because they're getting in when NRG are in that transitional moment and they're finding all the kills.
And of course, if they continue to play like this, it could look quite well for Crew Visa in this series. So many big moments that we were seeing there. Can we also just take a moment to really give Shy a lot of credit, though, man? Because he had like 2-3 rounds, I think we got like a 3 or 4K.
Yeah.
Like, the guy's outputting some crazy numbers for them.
He did it last week, and that's the reason why they won the map of Vine, and he was absolutely doing it today. The way that this map started is not the way that it ended at all. NRG kind of is the complete opposite, right? This time they started strong, they converted that bonus, but then that's pretty much it. That's everything that we get to see them do, while last week was the opposite, a slow start for them, and then them catching a little bit more of what they had to do.
Yeah, and of course, another big player for Crew was Mizzino, because again, another situation where, Dan, we're seeing who's going to be the person that steps up for this team, who makes those big plays. Mizzino has been that guy for them, and it's good to also see him on the Sova.
Yeah, I really wanted to talk about Mizzino here because last year, when he was part of LEV, when he was that initiator, constantly setting up Aspas for success, he was on the breach on this map. This is the first time that we see him playing the Sova, and he was setting up that Neon from Dante just as much towards that A side. It was super cool to see, though. I mean, last year was a 6-2 with him on the breach. He is the player that has the most assists, and it's because of that. And now with the Sova, he's doing a little bit of the same. I love the way that they were taking control towards that A side, towards the B side as well early on into that second half. And I love the consistency from him. I feel like we don't talk about him as much, and it's because of that.
Yeah, you could see just on the floods we were talking about, and a lot of that B-roll of those moments. The impact that just a couple little pieces of his Sova utility would have, a well-placed recon to get the information on one guy's position, have him turn the crosshair
what's
that
next,
was at
Lotus?
the choke point, but is now off to the side on a wall, and then all the duelists get in. They're right back in the sight. It was just those little things he was doing that were adding up at crucial moments too.
Oh, without a doubt, without a doubt. Now, of course, for NRG, you know, things aren't looking that great right now. They're down 1-0. Let's actually go ahead and hear what's going on with Coach Bonkar. Here he has to say ahead of map 2.
He's going to mention Shy, surely.
Right, Bunker, the first one slipped away from you guys. What are you going to set in place to win your map pick and continue that momentum into the third map potentially?
I think we just need to have some better scaling and wake up a little bit as a team, and we're going to be more than fine.
Best of luck in that.
Thank you.
That's it, Bunker?
Well, and you know, yeah, I mean, they're going to definitely need to have to fix those issues. And I think if the team can't do it, it would be NRG then.
Absolutely, especially because we're going into that map of Lotus where I feel like they had a lot of cool ideas both on the attack and defense side, and I feel like it's a great opportunity for them to bounce back. Once again, NRG, sometimes these things kind of happen for them. They have slow starts and then they're able to bounce back.
I love NRG's Lotus. I think this is definitely a home map, if not the home map for them at this point.
Would you agree with Team B that America should be worried about teams outside of Sen G2 for champs?
Really enabled. But I want to go back to the Mondo discussion
I get where he's coming from.
Where he started
they definitely have a significantly less chance to win champs, I would say.
To take the space off of him double satcheling in, trade off of him effectively.
But I think some of the teams look pretty good, like at their peak.
Is that
it's just the consistency of getting their peak.
Fixed
Maybe some of the map
in a match where it's now do or die against Crew.
Yeah, and you can also see too the amount of experience.
He said they won't win a map at champs. No, he didn't.
No times played this stage.
No, he didn't. That one can't be true. That's got to be rage
what
bait.
happened on Sunset, whereas we were like, oh, Crew's never played this. We don't know what they're going to bust out. And then they rolled. Is that kind of the fear?
Kickoff to Paris. Any takers? Not me. I'm not taking that one. Going on here.
Or rather the hope here, given how Crew performed on a map where we didn't quite know what they were bringing.
Oh, for God's sake. Am I going back to Twitch?
To the table.
It can be a surprise on this side of NRG. You need to, those are the for NRG can turn things around, but because for Crew,
we're giving one more chance.
Well, you heard our analysts here. There are a lot of things to look out for as we get ready for Lotus. I'm going to keep looking at the foldy sheet.
Thank you so much.
But when we come back,
oh yeah, it's stuttering, right? I saw that.
With you guys for map
That's
number 2
now.
right after this.
That's Twitch. Okay, no more stutters. They played Liquid evenly. How the it's not bad. It's not, dude. I don't think they are playing like that. I think Liquid are pretty off today, personally.
Well, despite the strong start, it is Crew Visa. The crush on
Gimpy said the two teams that qualify aside from Senji to have high ults of not winning a map. Not winning a map? That's wild.
Yeah, this has been a pretty bad map for Crew as of late. They are on a 6-game loss streak this year.
That's a lot of games.
Yeah, only won it once, all the way back in kickoff against Sen, and they've been
I've seen the Superman film. Yeah, I watched the Superman film. It was good.
They want to run previous. They were doing this double duelist comp with the Yoru and the Raze, which I do think is one of the stronger looks. They played this
missed
in
the
the
first map.
Invitational.
Oh, dude.
This will be the first
Shy
time
had a
showing it here on
masterclass.
VCT.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm a fan of when they are running these looks. You saw even in the last game how mobile
Would
they
you
were.
consider myself Europe's biggest Valorant streamer? No, not a chance, man. We've got way bigger people than me.
I would actually be down to see them just run back
Mixwell
the
for
same
sure as well.
comp.
Mixwell's huge.
Raze is just so good on this map. It's harder to justify.
Mixwell's
You look
huge.
over to NRG,
Loads of the
and
French
they're playing what is
streamers,
the
some other
standard
Spanish
comp now,
streamers.
and I do think this is a map that plays really
Some of
well to
the
their strengths. And
some of the owners of orgs who stream have
a little similar to
more.
map 1, right? Where Crew is starting on defense.
We might make
they
the
have
top
this
10.
comp with these pretty fast rotates with the TPs on the Omen and the Yoru versus an NRG who's going to want to play a very slow double smokes defaulty style.
And we're starting on NRG's attack, so they're going to have to be very mindful of these rotation times that Crew can be taking. On the other side of things as well, I'm a little worried with all the stall that NRG have. There's so many different ways for Crew with the double duelist, with Omen teleports, just to get past things like Viper walls, through the chokes when there's thorns on the ground and all of that, but that'll be a conversation for the future. They're, of course, going to be starting things out with Crew on defense. It's also worth mentioning that with this being a raise here, it's going to be Kesnet on the raise, Dante on the Yoru, going on to that, which is
how was it seeing himself on the big screen?
It's always been great on the raise.
He does actually look like me.
Lock that one up.
I've said this before, I never see it, but he does actually look like me.
Now wipe that screen off. All clear? Okay.
I don't remember the last time I cleaned my monitor at home.
Really?
Do you?
Yeah. Don't you get like, I don't know, it gets all musty.
I get scared I'm gonna break it.
Okay, with you, I understand that. You
what
gotta.
Is that supposed to mean?
I didn't mean anything underhanded by that. I just said I understand it. You know.
Felt underhanded. About to get into things. Fist bumps for our players as we hop into map 2. Lotus. Remember, big opportunity for Crew here to win this game. Dodge out on.
Get an answer back from NRG here.
Another game still yet to be played in this group that could have an impact there, but
they need to shut down Shy for sure. They need to hope this guy's not doing that again.
Seated into the lower bracket, no second chances.
Yeah, we saw that back in stage 1 with EG, who looked strong, but they had to face up against a G2, and then their tournament is just simply over. So avoid that at all costs is
we got Crew on defense.
It's time for the pistol
NRG
round
on attack.
Double sheriff start
from
Scuba and Brock.
What was it? 1-1 for the pistol so far? Yeah.
Very good look in the pistol round for NRG.
3-person with the fade eye over towards A. Instant reaction from Crew. This is nice. No vice wall behind. Do they consider
crazy situation as Mata execs into the site, but now no one's looking at Scuba.
Do 3-person push over towards Heaven strong.
Dante, as Melzer now paranoia is to stop the advance from NRG.
Big kill from Brock, though. Gets traded immediately. Crew are so fast on this
map is a mess.
No, it's everyone's everywhere. This Teva's huge.
Well, that flank is still coming
through. Back to another attack pistol.
That was a weird one.
I mean, Scuba did great, though. Scuba spotted them, got the damage, got the info, got out of there.
But NRG trade out well. Those are the type of chaotic rounds that they were losing every time on map 1.
And we saw it mostly with Crew having like those different layers of lurks, getting behind enemy lines on their own attack side. Nice to see NRG tap into that a little bit early.
Yeah.
Drop that dog out of him now.
I think I know what followed that.
4 players for Crew fighting over towards A. It was weird. I really thought Crew would want to pop through revolving door and go for like a pinch play that last round, and so the triple flank that ended up happening.
There are a whole lot of players ready for this Sheriff. 1 for 1. But with that information of 3
get a lot of info.
Crew onto A, it's a quick
know that Shy's over towards Heaven.
Shy forced to fall back.
Yeah, Scuba was meant to die. Totally fine to have him drop there. Don't give too much away. And learning a bit from losing out so many Flood retakes in the previous game. This is an NRG who wants to get ahead in these post fights, play up and fight into that utility from Crew instead of
saving the wall for the afterblunt. Pretty nice.
That wave hit them.
Patskew, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you for the whole year.
Vise wall in water, thorns once that one's popped as well.
We spoke about it before.
It's the utility coming online. Crew very likely just falling to spike now.
I'll wait for this run.
Honestly, most of the rest of us on the Americas broadcast have been high on Crew playing double duelist. It's hard not to mention that because they're playing that, they're oftentimes having to get up playing the Vise or the Deadlock.
Can't get much better than that. One away from a fatal.
A ton of value from, and I think that's especially apparent here on Lotus, where your post points become like 10 times easier
nice.
when you have Vice and you're throwing down walls.
It's from like an
and
old
all
game.
those tools to help you
Like
win
that
out
walls
the
used to be
a
character called Slippy. I kind of just changed the P's to G's.
Hyper stall agent makes it a lot harder for your weak side of the map to actually stick around playing on the site. Your fight for A, you can put a lot of players into that. That'll look very good. When it comes to actually stalling out a choke point or even
NRG lost first map. I mean, they got wrecked
against the
first map.
lurks. Those are going to be the natural weaknesses.
Ninjas, hello mate.
The beginning of
yeah, looks nice.
Where NRG is just sending these 4-1s early, this time towards C.
Yeah, Crew want to get up, play in front of the one-way, but already broken by an attack smoke. NRG quick to scale. Force away some gas, but it comes with the
nice
cost
and
of
simple
rubble
for this
control.
one.
They'll be able to leave
they managed to
there.
snowball
They'll have a
fast
quick
map.
TP to get
Might
away
be good
from
for its second map.
Nightfall on round 3 already. We're into the site. Here is Mata Melzer. Holds
It's
his
a
own.
great shutdown from him. Omen Flash was incredible.
Completely thwarts that idea. Both the satchels and the teleport lost the Nightfall as well.
The TP was taken for Dante, so he's given up the angle on A. Still has had a forward line for a bit, and seeing that Viper wall up, has to get a bit suspicious of NRG reclearing this space.
Nice shot. Zeno drops in door though, and another challenger approaches. Another challenger falls.
Yeah, maybe.
Scuba actually carved away into this A site.
It's great.
With the Odin as
Full
well.
pressure towards B. All of crew rotated that way, but they're gonna have a 3-man group 3 take. They still have a clone, a flash, a lot to work with on a retake.
Oh,
Look
Wolf,
how low Melzer and
Wolf
Shy are
Smoke
versus
and
Odin.
Forms.
I mean, this was a 5v3 for crew. Good plant from Brock.
Dude,
Not
they
to
had so
fall
many of
prey to
them.
the spam, but now he gets to try a little of his own.
I like this though.
player
They
towards
actually
backside
made
and
sound with
sent
3
two
and then
back
the
towards
instant
heaven instead.
reposition
I
over
don't think
towards
NRG
double
expect
heavens. Pretty
this now,
smart.
starting to consider.
Here's on the angle, Melzer opens things up. Still Brock, an issue, spam through the wall.
It's a great round from Melzer.
But he has to
Becomes
get 4
insanely
kills
expensive.
to win that round from such a head position.
They started so well. That double dive onto C gets shut down single-handedly by Melzer. But it was Scuba again who was so great map 1. I mean, that clutch he almost won in what ended up being nearly the final round of that game. Whew.
Nice shots all around. The result, though, of all those players dropping does mean that crew are really forcing up here. Down to nothing. They've got some light armors. They've got bulldogs.
Do they get their own Odin back?
NRG there.
That's how they want to answer back.
NRG's strongest supporter in the crowd. Getting the fans riled up.
Pretty much every round thus far this game, NRG has opened strong towards C.
Late fade
Now
eye
they
over towards
start
A.
a little slower,
Nothing to stop them from getting Fatal.
Already a double walk into
Dude,
mid.
this
They started
Odin
up
just
rotations
melted
early.
Madder though.
But spotted out by
Prowler
Ethan.
goes in at
There's fake
spots
pressure
1.
from crew
Might
on the
continue the
extremities.
spam now.
Get that timing. Now they reset towards A. Just Dante on the forward line B. And it's a nice shot from him too. The Prowler
he wasn't expecting
doesn't
the
spot
crouch.
him in time.
Also matters
Sticks
the
around,
solo
has the
HP
support
as
of
well.
Kesnet now as well.
Full on confidence, and
Little
it's for a
double.
reason.
High low.
Crew just take these gunfights.
Um,
who was
let's look at the money.
such
The
a
money's not
demon
too
back
bad
on
again. They
Sunset.
keep doing the light armor, so they
Now
keep
we're
getting way
right
more
on
buys
top of
than
C.
other teams would.
Who are really comfortable with this setup. 2 players to hold on to C, 2 towards B. Early warning
NRG
on
keep
A.
buying full light armor
Only
3
30
games in a
seconds
row,
for-
still not punished.
there's 3
That's kind of
opponents to work
crazy.
with.
I mean, until they get punished, man, they're gonna
I'm
keep
not convinced
gonna
they're
keep
playing
doing
this
it.
round, Mimi.
Yeah, I think it's a save. Back it up. Get out of here. Now hold on to these guns.
Does make me
That's
question
so
a
big
little
for
bit
Crew,
of the
considering,
prep of
like
other
you mentioned,
teams,
they
but here we
forced
are.
into this. They have players on 150 credits left in the bank, and they keep everyone alive. And they're going to be able to really take control of this game again.
Yeah, I mean, now with a Nightfall from Rosino online for the next round, Crew can look to use that in a variety of different ways.
And you're seeing how you have to play when you have no Senti and double duelists here. It's
Okay,
in a
Crew will
lot of
take
ways
this though.
forcing NRG to
It's a
play
team that had a
whack-a-mole,
lot
right?
low
You're
money.
going in the mid
Got
round, walking up
3
double
armor
towards B,
rebuys.
you show an early fight towards A, then you're walking somewhere else on the map. Like, so much of getting info for Crew, gaining map control is about prodding, finding those players on forward angles, and getting information off of someone like Dante's walk-ups.
It's my opinion on Ethan's IGLing. I think it's getting better, but I think they do a lot of things
all the time. It was looking for these on
to
defense
make.
again.
I think they're doing a lot of
walkout
things to help him out right now. They make calling easier.
Well, you see some space early on. You deny
And that's a lot down to
any
Bonka.
amount of comfortable positioning.
Gotta remember he was an IGL as well,
Plays into the
so
round.
he's had a good amount of experience in terms of calling, so he's
Safety policy
probably
unlocked from
put a lot
NRG.
of
This
focus
time they
onto that
reset
as
out
well.
of it almost instantly. Expect a walk up as Melzer. And that was just spam through the wall. Catches Scuba on the common angle.
And now that Viper Wall not an option. Actually get out of the smoke. Samada just faces into it. No fear on him.
Oof.
But his crew have done good work to prowl out front B. You
Dude, he might have actually seen a couple with this jump
They
spot.
are ready to react for a fight here. A door to tap open, still a paranoia for Melzer, then the spam through the wall, and then Nightfall.
Vado goes in. I mean, Kesnitz just shot him straight through the wall.
Results in a first kill for
Stairs
Crew.
there.
They spike a little bit
Dude,
out.
Kesnitz, what the hell is this from him?
NRG didn't stand a chance.
The Nightfall there is
Dude,
so
when he gets
nice.
into the buy
Does enough
rounds,
damage to get the easy nade kill on the player
Crew
Rebel.
just looked
And
better.
the macro there is just immaculate from Crew. They see that early C open. Someone just goes up, posts on a jiggle, and realize, hey, they're not
The
here
buy
anymore.
round
They're
diff in
resetting
this
into
game
main
so
fight.
far
They
is
send that Paolo
crazy.
you mentioned into B main, and
if you did a
just
head-to-head
like we
for
were
it.
seeing on map 1, it's a defensive round for Crew where like 30 seconds into the rounds, they have full info, they have 5 players ready to fight, and they win the brawl.
This utility back here as well.
What kind of things to help?
There's a
Like set strats with
paranoia, there's a
ults,
Nightfall,
like
which
full
is
one, so that the one can help you mid-round and call back.
So how do NRG respond? Well, they don't respond in the round. They're going to pump the brakes, hit the timeout button.
A lot of fast sight hits.
Consider their options,
They're
maybe.
doing a lot of set, instant, like sight hits as well. Especially if you look at their bind and their Lotus, they pretty much just sent it first 20 seconds set strat.
So we'll be able to muster something together. But if you think of a more holistic solution to what's going wrong, I think they have to put more into not just sending this early pressure,
Kind
but
of like
actually
last year's
leaving
K-Corp.
Because that round they feign the C pressure,
No,
don't
really.
leave an embed at all.
Last year's
Instead, they're putting all their
K-Corp would
resources
just...
back into A. And so Crew,
I mean, to be
their team
fair,
will just disrespect you, swing one player
in terms
and then
of
they know,
set
hey, this is
strats.
going to be an A reclear. And if all
But
those
last year's
rotates ready to
K-Corp
go,
would
you need
never
to
do a
create that
4-1.
fog of war.
Like, last
Lead
year's
players
K-Corp
you
would
can
never do
pivot back
this.
into if one idea
Right,
fails.
and then
Yeah,
take
just leave that one guy outside
this
C to hear the
aggro,
rotates
or
going
this
in to
aggro,
catch a
right?
timing against a
And then
no-senti comp.
the one would
Could
take
certainly be
timing
the
or like
answer.
call them back if
Crew,
they
just
hear
like on
rotate.
Sunset,
The
switch
old
things up
K-Corp
out of
was
the
just
timeout. Instead of
5
fighting heavy for Rebel,
5
they're gonna
take,
fight
5
heavy into
hit
Mound. This is
ranks,
exactly where
basically.
NRG have been testing. So the
Yeah,
util
NRG
wave,
at least gives themselves some
already pushed
options.
off the high line of paranoia, but NRG can't scale on forward from it. Instead, just hightailing it back into A, or maybe even front B.
It's going to be really quick rotates into B, though. They just leave the Omen for Crew to hold towards C and send 3 in that direction.
Does MIBR have a chance to go to champs?
B,
They can still go off points, right? I think.
Door, anyone in Mound would have to step back towards B.
Looking
That's
rough,
why
though.
they still have the 2 players waiting
I
outside.
think they
Sand,
might be in a similar
being ready
situation to
move
Gen
back
G,
into
where
that.
it's like not very likely, but
The reactions from
it's
Crew have
doable.
always been sharp.
But if they pull this, the rocket's going to come because it's up.
Beautiful showstopper.
Dude, and the
Spike
nade
down
looks
in
good
the
as
open,
well.
Som pushed into the corner.
TP away, do they insta-descend it over towards C? Smoke goes up.
That C site is a potential problem. There goes
Oh,
Mana.
Melzer did great to get that kill though, the 1-for-1.
Gets him. That's so
Nice
big for
ult,
Crew.
no
Now
one
they're
was here
man
to
up
get
in
hit
this
by
retake.
it.
And the steel dart didn't hit anyone.
Yeah.
Crew were able to dodge that out. Now play to stop any forward aggression from NRG.
They can pause for now.
Might
Wait
still
for
get
Dante to
spammed on
come
this
in,
plant
use
as
those
well.
double flashes on the retake and just look to contain.
The spam is brutal from CT, the Odin from water.
30 seconds left.
Scuba inside the smoke.
20 seconds.
We're low on time. Scuba needs to find something.
That's it's a lovely fade, eh?
Nearly tags
Good
him.
understanding that they had to try to get a kill, so they might be facing out here.
I mean, you're
It
just
looks
not
so
gonna be
rough
able
to try to
down
get the
15
spawn down. Look at their
seconds. And now
HPs.
Kesnet is swarming the site.
I mean, nade looks good.
Pain shells go the wrong way. Still delaying it. As Brock now on 30 HP. Gets a kill, but there's no chance to play the round.
Yeah, Kesnitz just out of there.
Nah, get the kills all you want, but this one's wrapped.
It's perfect reactions again from Crew. Get the pressure on B. The rocket's coming in for a fast reclear.
You think
You
about
call it
Summer
perfectly.
Malo trying to go
Exactly
double
how
jawless? I
they
mean,
felt that round
it's
playing
too
out
late
in his
for that.
head. But he didn't expect this kind of re-aggression. And I think that's what's been
It could have worked though.
this team.
I haven't
so
really
many of these
seen
late
Som
rounds.
on
It's
too much duelist,
Energy are
other than
operating off of the
a little bit of
expected play
ranked,
of
but I
where
haven't
these
watched
players
much
are
of
going
it.
to be. But Crew is
He's
so
probably
willing
pretty
to
good though,
send
he's mechanically
instantaneous
great.
reaction with sometimes a solo player, sometimes two, just ripping it on a flank, ripping it into a site super early, and disrupting the timings they expect.
Well, it's another fight for Rebel.
Not sure it's like a comm issue with this team, to be honest. Or like a comp issue even.
That'll be good enough as NRG continue to heat up towards the site this lurk on to B as well. Yeah, let's just go quick. Don't waste any time. That B site's open.
Don't
Yeah,
have to
I mean,
worry
when they
about
do
macro.
set
When you just run it
fast
down
stuff
and
and they
get
know
every
you
kill
too,
at
it
the
looks
start,
good.
This is kind of what I want to see NRG do a little bit more of, though. They've been losing out in the mid-rounds when they're freezing.
Thoughts on Agent swapping at half? Crap, man.
Why not just blitz on through?
You don't want to see a defense where you can just pick multiple amounts of Sentinels.
Series have just been instant sight reps. Every round where they're trying to play slow, Crew on their defense is out positioning them.
And the problem for NRG is they can't really do that fast rip into C because that's actually where the stall utility has been. You know, that's when they've been punched out by Shai's util or Melzer on the bonus round.
That's why I wanted to see a B rip like that when they were playing their eco round a little earlier in the half. Worked super well here.
NRG could simplify things by making the round all about these opening gambits for Rubble if Crew continue to fight them there.
Because I don't know how sustainable that's going to feel. Because I think Crew's a team that's willing to back off those A fights a little bit, take Rubble instead, and feel really comfortable in playing those flood retakes that they've been excellent on all series, especially when they have the Yoru ult coming online, when Kaznet's getting closer to his rocket as well, and they're starting to build those tools that make those retakes trivial.
What's on a bigger map pool? I mean, 7's just proven to work well.
Found the first step of the solution to the half, which is some quickness towards A, winning out in these opening fights. After that will come the depth, the slower rounds, the post plants, when it's closer in numbers.
This looks like an NRG that wants to show
I mean, teams struggle with 7 maps in this game at the moment.
Probably just
There's a better argument for like 5 instead of increasing it.
Rubble. That's why the team is gearing up and ready to go for that fight. But this
Not
spam!
again. It lost a player to that earlier this half.
That was when Melzer had in his hand. Mazzino let up just a little early. Mata's on 13 HP.
Dude, the Odin spam at the beginning, it just feels like anyone over towards A main is just getting absolutely wrecked.
Excellent early warning sign set up on Mount.
And I don't care if Mata
The Odin, dude, it's so fun watching someone that's good with the
kills him
Odin.
in one tap. That agent is pretty
This looks
useless,
horrible to
especially
play
now
against.
the paint shell's already gone. No other assistance he can really offer his team except as distraction into the site.
Yeah, it gets into a good position to Omen Flash though. Fake TP. There's a ward where they think he's out. Fade eye, he didn't get spammed though, so now he knows that no one's out.
Crew have already realized that it is a
Exit
fake
anyway,
TP.
just in
This
case.
is what I'm talking about though, not leaving embed on A. It means that all of this space towards B, towards A,
And
that's been taken
as
yet
soon as his
again
wall
by
goes
Crew.
up, are we just gonna, yep.
These forward lines and now
And then we're getting info on this as well.
to
Great
dissuade
info.
NRG from coming into the space. We are down to
Means
30
they can
seconds.
get a rotate going on
The
30
clock is
seconds on
ticking.
this one.
And they're going so slow that
They're
Kesnet
going
full running through
incredibly
CT
slow,
will
but
beat
there
them
is no
today.
rotate going out.
It
He's
is
called
time
it, it's
to
a fake.
move NRG 20 seconds.
Nah,
It
I
is
think
gonna
they still
come
might be
down to
right
the
here.
wire. And Mazzino is here.
Big fade eye.
Warning shot to lead
Fade
down
on
to
the floor.
15 seconds. Falls into backside, waiting for his teammates to show up into the fight. We're down to 10 seconds now as NRG fight on in. Mata says it's his site for now, but down to 6 seconds.
way.
The spike is planted, and Crew are here to play. 2 already for Mazzino as he hits the brakes. and the
84
rest of Q
bullets. He's
show up
managed to
fight.
get rid of all of them almost. Might come down to Brock on this.
No util to fight back through this pit. It'll be an all-out brawl.
Keep your eyes on Psalm. Playing right on the edge of the pit. The rest of Crew come in. He's cleared. And now pressure onto the
Yeah,
spike.
no push over towards door is a little rough on this one. They got half.
NRG have to do something. Do something. It is
Whoa,
Brock.
that's close, bro. My goodness, that got close.
Kills through the smoke.
They nearly stuck this.
That
Dude,
round was
Viper
about
in the
as close as
situation
it
is
comes,
so
Mimi.
strong though.
I don't feel like they should have been able to win that. Ripping
Yeah, I
into
mean,
the A
Crew
site
just
with
didn't rotate. They
15
just didn't.
seconds
They
left.
didn't buy it.
The biggest kill of that round for me is this kill onto Kesnet in heaven. He had paint shells. If he lives, he's throwing his nade.
It's a
onto
little
the
weird to
spike
have the
flanker,
fade.
And Crew win that round.
You've also then
Oh,
got him
yeah.
satcheling into the side if they need more help. Mazzino would actually be able to fight it out. But all the credit in the world to Brock there. Those 2 kills.
Would you study for
kept
fade
things
own
tied up.
spam on this map? Legit. Enzo's probably the best at it.
He just gets that and gets out of there. No way he lives.
There's a TP. He's still in trouble.
Som wrapping around the back, and it's Brock again through the wall, through the smoke. He's been a menace.
Full retake from Waterfall, but there's Thorns up again. This will stall Crew out.
No ultimates for Crew to play with. The Thorns, as mentioned, and now with Som back towards spawn.
It's a really hard retake.
Crew have
No
to
info on heaven
find
as well.
some way back in.
Mata
Dante
goes out,
leading the
clears
charge.
it. How is Dante allowed to do that though?
Will connect on the first, but it's still uncomfortable. These NRG players pushed into Cubby, pushed back into Bend, and on the high line. It is Kesnet. Now the utility is more
It
players
feels like we're going for the
swarm from
record of
Brock
wall
finds
bang
himself
shots.
again in an unenviable position.
Kesnet.
And that position is
The ground from him, dude.
splattered against
Kesnet's
the wall.
fragging heavy. We talked about shutting down Shy. He's not on the board yet, but Kesnet's going wild.
That round wasn't even a true flood. They get double stalled out by Thorns. They rip most of their utility early on. And it just comes down to a straight up 4v4 trade fest with no util to speak of. And despite all of that, it is Kesnet positioning so well to jump up there to trade out. It's all just a step ahead, a level above from Crew.
I feel like 4v4 Trade Fest is a pretty good story of the series so far. It has been so many of just either instant start of round team fights or flood retakes. Fight, fight, fight. There's hardly a moment to breathe.
Well, here we go again.
Take a breath. All right, power through the seas.
Chaos.
Kills Mata this time around.
The haunt.
Dude, everyone's tagged by a horn, by the way. Every single player on the server is pretty much tagged by a horn.
The corner of the angle. Melzer is so good.
I'm pretty sure we got a 5-person scan into a 4-person scan, or like a 4-for-4. That was so weird. Like everyone had wallhack for a round.
But a minute and 20 seconds to chill. Kesnet's not waiting though. Postures forward on and off angle.
I think they're both on the left.
Knows that Shy has the rotate closed away. He knows that NRG are going to start scaling very, very shortly. And he wants to catch them on the offline. Wall broken, and that's exactly when Kesnet posts up.
No way, bro, kind of
Shy
cleared
just
it,
trying
but didn't fully.
wreak havoc on the ranks of NRG.
Eventually, NRG have to pick a fight.
Where are they going? That
Diamond's
wall
pretty
coming
good.
down. No one's looking at Shy.
Diamond's insanely good.
A mirror of map
A
one.
lot of ults
Shy
for
coming up big in a late
NRG,
round.
but
Once
3
you're
people
out
that
of
can't buy on top
chaotic
of it.
phase of the game, once you're past the trades,
They forgot.
it is
I think they
consistently
didn't believe it, to
Shy
be
the
honest.
hero.
Those are his first 2 kills of the game, by the way, Mimi.
Really?
After the absolute storm
Comparing it to
he had on
Valo,
Sunset.
comparing it to CS, how
It's
good or bad is the
players.
observing in
He's 2 and
Valo?
6. In
It's
the
pretty
back
good.
of the head for him.
It's a harder game to observe than CS for sure.
Hey, won the round. Impact frag.
Here we go again. Another A fight from NRG.
Except this is the fake A fight from Crew. Those 2 players front B early on. NRG not wasting any time. They've got a showstopper. Mata wants to use that Nightfall to paint the pathway for Mata into the back upside. That showstopper
what?
doesn't manage anything.
How?
This is a
I thought
huge
we had
problem.
multi-kills.
A Steel Garden comes down and Ethan gets the first
They're
kill.
They popped so
He's
many
taking the
ults into
spike
this.
over to B.
Or are they coming back towards A? Mata stuck in backside on 20 health.
These 2 players are just trapped here. They've got
Yeah,
nowhere
they
else to
didn't
go. That
really
spike is
capitalize off it
planted.
too much.
This is uncomfortable. But now the primary's back available. A scouting ult into backside from Melzer. Sees the player hell, and that's great teamwork.
That was cool, man.
With Dante clearing around the corner.
It was a
Look
sick
at the push
omen.
on stairs.
Ethan taking some liberties. But that gives Crew the sight. And Crew again, comfortable to stick, but Brock has the spam. Shy with nowhere really left to go.
What?
Except to fight his way
I mean,
forward.
this one's way too hard.
That
There's
kill's
no
impressive, but he is dead. Spike is coming for him. If it's not Ethan.
Okay, a lot of ults into this, but it paid off.
Finding the spam onto the diffuser.
It was like an all-in round, basically, from NRG, yeah.
Last round in
I don't think NRG saw a player for all but 1 kill of that round. That was just straight up
Then why did
spam
Prius
through
miss the
every piece
1v2
of
in
Viper
CS?
utility.
Oh, trust me, man. You gotta imagine,
Find the right
though.
angle,
Prius have
steering
been
up.
observing for
There's
like,
1, 2,
let's think,
maybe another. Okay, that
6,
one-
7
that was
years.
a little bit
Maybe
more
went
than
into
shy.
the simple moment happened. He's only like, what, 3 years into
Okay, round to
Valorant?
stabilize, though.
You gotta
One
give
more
him
left in
4
the
more
half, a
years,
chance
man.
to tie it up.
He'll make a mistake that's bigger.
Kesnet on a Sheriff.
And not even close to the showstopper.
Someone give him a gun. Don't make him shoot that thing.
Yeah, you guys are brain rot, man. There's nothing I can do.
But nowhere else to leave, and his teammate died beside him. This seaside has no one on it.
Thankfully, Kesnet has a gun now. It's been gifted over from Mazzino. So, this round is in the hands of Crew's dynamic duo.
Nightfall
planted.
to lead. Kesnet to follow, and he's in front of all
Sure,
this
I was gonna say,
utility.
there is no way he's gonna get away with what he's doing there.
Has been clutching up.
That's a guy
in
that
these
has
late
way too
rounds
many
and a
kills
half.
right now. thinking he can get away with the madness.
Scuba's there. And it's starting to crumble. Scuba
6 in the end with what was going on. I think that's pretty good for NRG. Obviously, they had a good start, but when it got to those buy rounds, they're looking
another runaway half
a little
for
outclassed.
But again, it feels like such a parallel to game 1, where NRG win the pistol, scan for a couple extra rounds together, and stay in it. These last 2 rounds, they're finding a lot more success in the brawl, trading off each other just that bit better, and finding some big impact from guys like Scuba.
These maps have been the story of our Sentinels. You know, map 1, it was Shy on the Cypher, then it was Brock. But now, we're gonna send it over to Dryad, sitting by with a very special guest here in the arena.
Thank you guys, and you're right. I'm here with a very special guest, is Vita, who is visiting us, and it's the first time that she's here in LA. She's been to other events like Lock-In, for example, and she's always watch partying in Spanish. So I want to ask her, what is it like to be in LA? What is it like to watch the games here? Vita, llevas haciendo watch parties mucho tiempo, pero también has estado en algunos eventos en vivo. ¿Eres la primera vez que estás en Los Ángeles? Cuéntame qué tal es tu experiencia aquí en Los Ángeles, aquí en el Riot Games Arena.
Ok, un gusto. Sí, es mi primera vez por acá. Es muy bonita la ciudad, muy grande. Y sí, también es mi primera vez acá en Riot y es súper chévere.
The city is big, it's very beautiful, and also it is my first time at Riot, so I think it's amazing. I also want to ask her a little bit about the watch parties, because she's been doing it for so long, and the way that I found that out is I saw this tweet from her 2 years ago asking me if I stand on a box. So now that I have her next to me, I want to address that, and I also want to ask her, you know, the watch parties, has she always been supportive of one team, Latin America? What is the deal here? Me di cuenta de que llevas haciendo watch parties desde hace mucho tiempo, porque vi que tuvimos una interacción hace 2 años en el que me preguntabas si me paraba en una caja. Ahora que te puedo preguntar directo,
Amy Gem, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for that.
¿Siempre has sido fan de un equipo, fan de la TAM? ¿Cuáles son tus equipos favoritos?
Sí, aproximadamente 3 años a 4. Obviamente apoyo mucho a la TAM, KRU, LEVIATAN, pero sí soy como de G2 y Sentinels.
She has been watch partying for about 3-4 years, so it's been quite a long time, and obviously supporting the LATAM teams, KRU and LEV, but she's also a big fan of Sentinels and G2. Now, speaking of this match, what are the expectations? It's 6-6 right now. Is KRU going to close it 2-0? La partida está 6-6 en este mapa. ¿Será que KRU lo va a cerrar 2-0? Sí. And I'm sure that you understand that. That's everything that I have for this halftime interview, and I'll send it back to the casters.
I love that we have Dan standing up there, and she's interviewing a person wearing a Dan shirt, you know? It's just too much Dan on the stage, really.
We're Dan maxing for sure.
Absolutely.
Damn, PaperX made it.
Getting back into this, though.
PaperX shot.
It's a great recovery from NRG to at least
was
get
that?
this 6-6, but now they have to
There
play
was a sign
on their
for me, but I don't know what it said.
side into a KRU
Phantom
running
something.
with double duelists. You expect this to be an explosive half.
We made it. We actually made it.
Now, KRU
Didn't get a chance to read it, but we made it.
Back on Sunset, which
Ooh,
Giants
okay.
NRG making a statement here at the start of the pistol.
Lovely shots on that.
Similar, these rounds tend to play out. Dante has been able to slip into the B site.
Interesting pinch now. 2 players
great timing on
towards
this one.
A.
Really good
All
timing.
3 grouping there, just leaving
Does he want to go for a
alert.
play? That's the
Want
thing.
to make all the noise in the world
Starting
here
to look
on
at
A,
Ethan.
so
He's starting
Dante
to
can
consider that someone could have lucked for B.
continue scaling forward on B. But NRG lying in wait behind this wall.
Paranoia ready. No, not in hand anymore for some, so it's just a dry fight.
Guys,
Take the fight. What a shot!
I was going to say, you're about to
Spins
get
around
wrecked
on a
here.
dime, but it's NRG.
It's a classic setup from
collecting
NRG. I
all
haven't
the
seen this
kills
for
in
a
the
while.
world.
People were doing this all the time when
now
Vice came out.
footsteps, that's not what
Rush
you
over
want,
the top and
Dante.
swings.
Oh, maybe it is. Yeah.
Still a 1v3 with 45
Yeah,
health.
double pistol for NRG's.
Spike long ways away.
Scuba
will wrap it up. NRG 2 for
3-1.
2 on the pistols this map.
Yeah.
We'll
3-1
see how well they
to
can
no on
build
this
their
map.
own snowball here. Try and close out map 2.
Yeah, NRG had a good stack going there. The KRU just waltzed into after Ethan gets this shot.
Gross.
I mean, I don't even know how he sees him with that
Yeah,
crosshair.
I can't see him with the crosshair. Yeah, I was going to
Minimap
say.
looking, perhaps? I don't know.
Could have even just been off timing when you expect someone to swing.
All said, though. NRG's little trap set up there with Scuba in
Goose.
broken works out wonders for them.
I'll take the bits. Thank you for saying that.
This round.
Door broken. Other
We
door
got
tapped.
Hero
like this high angle from
Hero
Sam.
Sheriff, no armor.
Look over that Viper wall, see any players crossing, and dodge out on the paranoia.
Yeah. Oh dear,
Oops.
except he falls off the angle.
It's fine, gets away.
My streamer has fallen off, it's so sad. Good thing Mata has a
Oh
little
no,
bit of spam
the
cooking,
reload.
but timing taken.
Almost got punished.
And it just kills through smoke. My streamer's back! He's so back.
You're a tier 3 sub?
I might be. I know this guy in the crowd is a tier 3 sub. Yeah? Yeah, scream me love some. Think carrying about 50% of the decibel level in the studio right now.
No way, he got away with it. He stole an orb.
Another through smoke, yeah, okay.
He doesn't need to see him. Looking flawless on this anti-eco.
I need a hand cam on Som.
Well, still couldn't see him. Eyes out.
And yeah, let's wrap things up. All right, we're gonna move on to the next round there.
Yeah,
Okay,
keep the
let's see what
charge.
Crew are cooking.
Juggle
I think a couple
some of the
ways to
guns.
Approach this one first
We're in a
up.
good spot,
just
man.
hard executes are going to be great. You have basically a triple dive if you're going for like a C
dynamic,
hit to
I didn't
get
do
past
enough,
that
man.
vice util with the
I
Omen
wouldn't really
TP,
know.
Yoru TP, and double satchels over the top. You can play a bit of a slower style too. Who's the what are you laughing about? Just
Som
Sam?
just kills through smokes. It's a little silly. Keep making your really meaningful point.
No,
No, you good?
I'm done with meaning.
Okay. There's no meaning in any of this.
Yeah, so they're going to spam them all through the smokes this round. 4-1 towards A. This is a really heavy stack. Full gapping C.
Nobody home. Over on the C site.
Yeah, just going for a gamble.
NRG guessed
Why
wrong
not?
on this
Looks like Crew
stack
guessed him
towards
right, though.
A, and Crew seem to be
Fast hit.
accelerating in. Won't find anything. Maybe Shy sees a little...
It's a nice idea from NRG.
Jiggle
I go
towards
over
front B.
towards A, set the judge up.
But the post plane is where I want to see
They
how
were hoping
active
they could
Crew
get
end
over
up getting,
towards
because
C in time,
They did
but
take their time getting into the site. They now don't
at
have
least
any
there's
forward
4 hits
positions.
of spam. Might be hard to
NRG
plant.
have managed 4 players here, ready to play behind this smoke. Dante taking his chance. 1 for 1. Oh dear, Brock is just destroying them. It's a disaster for
Kesnet
Crew.
gets his ult for next round, but
Shy
is
the
this
sole
really
survivor,
NRG
and he
getting
was the
3
lurk chance to
pistols
get back
into
on
3
site, pick up the
bonuses?
spike.
Is that right?
And there's already a flank coming through as well.
He's got time,
I have the spike.
but everywhere he's looking is the wrong angle.
He's going to
Crunch
walk
holding
back into the
line on the
judge. That's a
flank.
devastating way to
Shy's
go.
walking into it.
And Mata is there. NRG takes the bonus.
They lost the
After
bonus
stacking
this
the
one, or
wrong
did they
side
just
of
win
the
the
map.
one after?
It is Brock that just opens it up with a stinger.
And you have to give so much credit to Brock. 17 and 7 this game on the Vice. Scoop as well, just taking timings through that smoke. Just a silly way to end it.
Nothing nice to say about Mata's judge usage.
Well, he definitely sat in that corner.
He did sit in the corner. Sometimes that's your only job.
Odin out.
So a slower
Revenge.
start for Crew. And another loss early. Mata spams Dante.
Yeah, there was some spam coming out from Som's Odin, which gives the bullet tag, so Dante's moving slower. It makes it easier to line up the headshot. I mean, it just continues pummeling on forward. This is a round where Kesnet, has the showstopper, but now doesn't really want to use it.
You definitely want to save it. Crew in no round thus far have been able to figure out where the Vice setup is and break it without actually going for a site exec there. So if they are going to play this slower style, I need to see them kind of taking the time
Melza
to
has
get a
one
lurk
TP.
into B, to pressure out that wall, send a clone in to see it. Ideas like that to make sure you're figuring out exactly where the strong side is for NRG.
And NRG are mixing it up. You have one Thorn with the rest of the util on B, whereas there was a piece thrown onto C to add a little bit of extra stopping power behind this Viper.
Full passive setup on C for NRG. Again, they're just playing for the spam here.
Yeah, play the spam, play to quickly flood in behind this smoke that Crew are putting down. That gives a lot of space to NRG, actually, to maneuver into backside. Now
No
the showstopper
way.
from the attack.
There's
Kesnet
no
looks to
way
win
he
this
popped
round.
it.
And he's brought it down
4v5
to
eco
even.
pops it.
Still the
Guns
spike
down,
yet
I
to be
guess.
planted,
Can they get the
15
palm?
seconds.
The orb is back.
Still pretty
They don't
rough
have
to get
great
the palm.
coverage
These
here.
two can't
10
heal, so they don't know
seconds
exactly when to
still very
spam.
much a factor.
Probably missed their chance to reload here. What are they going to do? Smoke heaven insta swing? Just gotta commit. It's an insanely questionable round from
Can't
Kesnet.
do anything, and that is again sending a Razult into the site.
Yeah, I mean, Any chance of winning this game pretty much just went, I think.
Down on time, and KRU are punished for it.
As in the map, not the full game.
They ripped that ult really early on. I think KRU, off of that ult going through, needed to scale up with it and have players ready to face into elbow. You can't just let those players, or rather towards water, be able to free shoot, spam with no pressure going towards them whatsoever.
And it's 2 rounds in a row where KRU have gone into the C site, but it's been so slow to actually get in. They're waiting for every piece of utility.
Yeah, you think of that round where there's like the 4-man stack and they still take all their time, go through every piece of work.
Yeah.
And of course, they have no way of knowing that
time
there's
for a
not player on
timeout,
that side.
and
They have to be somewhat thorough.
can't be
But
feeling great
in that
after
delay,
watching that.
they still end up not having any util to actually fight against an NRG who almost every round is playing spam into set retake on that C site.
And you're also playing a comp here where you have double duelists to dash into a site.
Odin
You've got
video
an
this
Omen
one?
to teleport in.
Yeah, it's an okay.
And you don't have that great
it's an okay
utility
one
when it
for
comes
it.
to stalling out chokes in a post plant.
I feel like it was
outside
better
of, like,
teams,
the
but
Viper, if you're holding on to
maybe
your
not
orb.
this year.
So I want to see them fighting more forward in post plants, but they can't really do that if they take so much time to actually get on the site initially, because then the rotates
The
come
issue is
in.
even when they're trying to fight forward, they're always
Talon
just
Corrode might be
pushing
good.
into
GTs.
2 or 3 players from NRG.
That's a
face
similar
it.
vibe.
NRG's idea has not been to play on sites or to play with Flood. They were just standing in choke points,
That one's
spamming
worth, yeah,
smokes,
it's a
and
good
waiting for
shout.
someone to face them. And they've been cooking KRU with that idea.
Just coming out of this timeout now for KRU. See how they react. You called out earlier that KRU need to do a better job of finding a lot of this, Senti utility on the Vise. Which hasn't actually been placed yet in the round. Brock just put down a wall and the flash. Still has a couple of thorns to react in to see and place them down reactively to this early
This is
pressure.
the best Odin map. I mean, Corrode's the best Odin map.
Under risk
Used to
from,
be
say,
Ascent, then
Snake.
Lotus, then Corrode came in and they reinforced the wall, so now it's... No, it's Corrode, then Lotus, then Ascent.
Mid. NRG have really started challenging this line in the mid rounds, but KRU have yet to punish them for it.
So KRU, 30 seconds into this round, pressured C. Now they're falling back without leaving an embed and are putting all of their eggs in the basket of a grouped hit late, either towards this B site, most likely splitting heavy through A.
Yeah, and they got a couple of thorns out onto C. They got the early rotate from NRG as well, now making a whole lot of noise to re-clear rubble.
But look at the rotates. Viper's coming over. There's 2 players on B. This is an NRG that is ready for this kind of play.
Oh, he commits.
Open up right
Dude,
in his face.
even Kesnet's just like, well, this guy's not going to stick
Play
around
out from
here.
heaven now with Kesnet charging into the site.
Nice
Puts
attempt
down
from
the
Scuba.
molly and just
Alone?
drops. And he's still on the hunt.
Yeah,
Tethered
especially with the
backside,
timing, he might be able
Brock
to
has
find enough
guard
time
his
for the
angle,
fade to get
and he
involved.
does. His tandem play
No
for
way
NRG
he
has
won
been
that.
immaculate.
There's no way he won that. Okay, this
Players
one's done,
continue
man.
to come in.
Going
NRG's
Haven for
defense
sure.
has been unbreakable.
And Ethan shuts down the final lurker. KRU are looking really one-dimensional right now, showing that
KRU,
really
I
look
know,
towards
yeah, it's
C.
looking like a
Full
really rough
pivoting,
attack.
and NRG know exactly what's going on. They have all the rotates onto A. They are incredibly bold in how they play this Flood retake, just diving out one by one through the smokes. If either Scuba or Brock doesn't get
Shy,
their
I
kill,
think
we're
he's missing
talking about a
Sunset,
different
man.
round.
It does feel like a big difference for me between the two teams. KRU are taking things so slowly, making sure it's all by the books, making sure they're working together as a team. NRG playing a little bit more individualistic.
KRU are going to send it this round. Stinger forced. Here comes the C site.
But Scuba has audio. Scuba brings Brock over into the party. Brock with an Odin, by the way. We'll
Just
see what
straight up
a quick hit looks
sight
like
hit.
for KRU.
It's
Maybe.
not that quick. It's
Wait,
that.
wait for
Another
the
freeze,
wait for the
util
Viper
to
smoke
come
and then
down.
just go.
The smokes are cycled. A fake teleport into sight. Here comes the utility finally. But it's coming straight into the Odin. Dante.
What is that?
Enters
A
in beautifully.
stinger
That's the
into a
speed we
classic
wanted to see out
entry.
of KRU. But this is the second layer of the
Dude,
defense.
every single time they just get
NRG
spammed
just
here,
posts it up
and the
with
Odin
Odin.
really has a good chance to do so much. Plant goes
Spike
down
has
though.
gone down.
But look at the damage it's done. Dante
Saw
actually
on
survived on 1
spanning away,
HP.
and Ethan gets a kill on the other side. Hold on, Dante and Shy are so low. And Dante doesn't even challenge
Oh.
up. What is he doing? Dashing up and down, but he's spotted. And now Shy
big molly though.
revealed all the information in the world. That's nice. That is real good from Shy. Coming back around the left side. It's not expected. Ethan's headed the wrong way. Ethan doesn't have an idea, and Shy actually sees a pixel, knowing the spike isn't
nice. He
being
could
stopped.
see the spike on this one as well, so he wasn't sticking it.
I don't know if that was intentional or not, the spike hanging out just that sliver, but it's enough to see that blue light.
I mean, if it is, it's genius, but I don't think so.
Take any risks. Here's the difference from previous C post plants, though. You see those two players double facing Waterfall. In the past, they were just leaving the spike planter out on an island and instead looking heavy towards CT. They're expressly trying to contest the players spamming from Waterfall, allowing the spike to actually come down safely, despite that trade not being favorable, and putting themselves in a position to win the post.
Okay, well,
It was also
you can win some rounds when they fast
Stinger and the
force with
Classic to get
ults.
2 kills on the
The
entry.
problem is it's just impossible to
Breathe
repeat.
a breath of fresh air.
Not gonna have a Euro or
crew
not gonna
camp.
have a Viper ult.
Who now have their eyes set on this
Man, do you remember when people were doing this all the
disgusting
time with the
setup
Killjoy
energy
alarm
put
bot?
together on a full Vise.
There was a
Viper's
period where
pit.
this was like a perma, like a really common
I think they can
Viper
get
ult.
through with a Nightfall on Mazzino. Door opened. There's the first of the Thorns.
Still hold on to
Double
that
Thorns,
Nightfall.
the
Now
delay
they'll
is
rip it towards
wild
side.
here. I mean, Brock's got to leave side though, right? I say as he did get a couple of spam damage off though.
Reinforcements. And now this ultimate being stuck. No. Cancel the last possible second. Counter Nightfall. NRG back into the site with mana. It is all systems go for NRG.
It's pure
Not slowing down
chaos.
for even a moment,
No
but
way. Big
Has brought
1v1.
things down even. Has no idea where anyone is. He can't hear or see a thing. He can't even use his gun.
30 seconds left.
And it's some.
Crazy round, man. Absolute madness. There's 10 bars on fire over towards A side.
What a creative setup there from NRG. The pit to full funnel players.
I liked
Through the revolving door by Sun for every rotate to come in.
yeah, I did like their setup. I like the double Thorns into Odin spam, to be honest. Delay them once they originally open the door, have the spam for that, and then once they're not going to disrespect your Thorns over towards like that, I guess a choke point or tree, just spamming near the tree. That's pretty cool.
Been a brutal attack side.
I can promise you now, the buy will not be good for crew.
Nope. Already had to force into some of those previous rounds. Now even worse.
Feels like this game has kind of been Kesnet against the world on crew's side. Stars the Sunset not showing up in the same way. Coach Adam gets them ready for this final round. Kesnet could be the hero again. He does have the showstopper ready to go.
The biggest success of their attack side on Sunset was getting
I know, yeah,
ropes
he did
embedded
time
and
out after
finding
the
great
hero
success in
rocket round on
exploding the map
Nico.
in the late round with players like Shy
Hammer B for the
getting
Prime.
tons of
Thank you for
value.
the... Oh yeah,
But
mate.
thus far
Appreciate that.
here, every round just seems like a 4-1 where
Of course,
they're
mate.
hitting
Thank you
into
for saying
the
that also.
heavy side that they show early on, just after waiting one
attack
cycle
round.
of the Viper Orb. You
I mean,
never see
it's
them
only because of
actually
ults as
having an
well.
opportunity to
It's not a great
have
sign.
Shy posted up towards B or a late lurk towards A that they can actually pivot into. Instead, every execute is into a stacked site. The crew's just not winning.
It feels kind of impossible to lurk as well against the absolute lockdown NRG have over the Rebel space. Even after the opening fight, oftentimes leaving Ethan there to continue scouting.
It's a 4-1 again for NRG, leaving only Brock on the C site.
Just spamming through the wall right in his face as NRG continue creeping out
Okay,
from Rebel.
let's stick with it. It probably ends
They
pretty
might
soon.
keep on going here.
Well, we got Haven next, double
Against the
duelists
force by
against
Crew,
the NRG. I'll do
are
Mata
fully
kind
ready
of.
to sprint
Mata
around
kind of
on the
loves the
flank.
Haven.
How soon will crew realize, though? They have Melzer
Mata
jump
loves the
spotting,
Haven
but
and Kesnet
this
likes
being
it
a full
too.
quiet walk,
Could be pretty good.
NRG. They might be here just in time.
Shy against the world. No one is in position to turn back and help them.
That means
And here it
outrageous on
comes,
this.
the exec into the
Oh.
site, but NRG ready to execute
At least they got
Crew.
something for it.
The first kill goes their way. The
They can
showstopper
take this space with the ult.
trying to figure out where exactly this anchor is playing.
Yeah,
It doesn't
Spike's
come
going
up
with it
heads.
as well.
They kill Brock or they lose this round. They have to flip and get some kind of space.
It is the only way for Crew. They've ignored their flank. They're fighting forward, planting for spawn. And waiting for NRG to show their hand. Kesnet win this fight against Brock. Will anyone even show up against him? It doesn't look like it. NRG are grouping into water. It's eyes on Dante now. Pushed back away from the line, paranoid. In his anchor. has relatively little assistance. It's just shy.
Dude, I think he can double kills like that.
By a thread, but that's all they're gonna have. Kesnet sees this map slipping away. And
Very
Brock
nice.
steals it from him.
I mean, just a dominant map from them as well. First map was dominant for Crew.
13-7 for
This
NRG.
one dominant for NRG for sure.
And what a play from them on that final round. Going from showing 4 players on the flank to realizing that Brock was under immense pressure, popping the rotating door, in full grouping to retake through Waterfall instead. Crew, in that sense, couldn't get into CT, couldn't get back into main. Just got cut down on the site. Felt like the story of that second half, an NRG a step ahead in the retakes, and Brock, the man to lead the way, 22-10 to end.
Insane work out of him. The whole map felt like a struggle for both of our teams on the attacking side, but remember, NRG clawing back in the first half to tie things up at 6-6. Kept things very
Okay, Chad, we've got Haven coming up.
They ran away with it
And that one I have no idea where it's going.
Yeah,
Go back in a
Kesnet
little
couldn't
bit.
do enough. And now we head to map number 3, Haven on the cards, to decide the outcome of this series.
Check the wrist, big time, big play, gotta hit the rewind. Who you got? Pick a side. Rockstar lifestyle certified. Wins, 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 wins. All I know, we gon' head to head, go toe to toe. Let's see who wins. Wins, wins, wins. All I know, you looking at the goal for real. Wins, 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 wins. All I know. We go head to head, go toe to toe, let's see who wins. Wins, 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 all I know. You looking at the goal for real. Wins, whole lot of kinetic, I've been in motion. Whole lot of wins, I've been in focus. Whole lot of hate, they all wanna doubt the boy, but nah, they gotta be joking. Know you seen them on a rise, know you seen them on the signs. It's a movie in real life, it's real life televised. Check the wrist, big time, big play, gotta hit the rewind. Who you got? Pick a side. Rockstar lifestyle certified. Wins, 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 wins. All I know, we go head to head, go toe to toe. Let's see who wins. Wins, wins, wins. All I know, you looking at the goal for real. Wins, 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 wins. All I know, we go head to head, go toe to toe. Let's see who wins. Wins, wins, wins. All I know.
le sirvió de nada, finalmente le dijo, pero te dije que estaba acá. Del otro lado tiene la atención un poco tocado y aprovecha los THIVES.
Got Dazia catches Brock out though.
One enemy remaining.
Clone seen through Som turns the fight expertly. Only half a Dazia, and here's Som finding his second.
Welcome back, everyone, as we get ready for map number 3. Crew, of course, gonna have to talk about what went wrong on map 2, losing that one outright to our boys over at NRG. Meanwhile, on the other side, NRG, they're getting ready because they know what is on the line for this third map. A lot on the line, as a matter of fact. And, well, folks, I'm still looking through the foldy here, Dan. So you see, this
one is
yeah,
out.
so you see there, that was so
2-0
crew
is not happening anymore.
Not happening anymore. If you're a LEVIATAN fan, you're in shambles.
All of these are still good.
Yes, yeah, we're still good. You see, we're still good. I'm
still
scratching it off.
How many possibilities do we have left?
We have
One
a
second.
crap ton. I don't know how to do math.
More than 2.
Yeah,
more than 2.
More than 2. More than 2. All right, get back over there. You bother me. All right, let's do this, guys. So let's talk about what we just saw there, because we were seeing some great plays from NRG. They were doing an excellent job of ensuring that Crew did not get back into the game. And Dan, as you stand there with your comically large hat, I want you to tell me, maybe it's normal size, I want you to tell me what were some of your big takeaways from that map there for NRG?
Once again, I really, really like what NRG are doing on this map of Lotus. They played it very similar to what they did last week. And what is strongest was this second half. It seems like Crew had a chance to get some rounds going, but immediately, it's just such a strong defense, and it's all thanks to this VICE and this Viper that you're playing towards C and towards B. There's an immediate call for that VICE to go towards C when you know that the side hit from Crew is coming that way, and immediately just continues to get denied. It seems like no one can break through it.
What's cool about watching Brock playing this VICE as well is just the fact that he's not a natural sentinel main. He's a scan initiator on a team that doesn't really have a hard sentinel player. So it just makes sense for him to pick it up here, and he's so good on it. The stats that he put up last time against MIBR were really solid and performed even better today against Crew. The team just do such a great job of funneling the attackers into him, and then he just gets these easy anchoring kills. It's really effortless when you watch how NRG play defense.
Yeah,
and you have to give credit to Ethan for that too. The calling is great.
For sure. I mean, we were seeing some great ideas. We were seeing some great execution of those ideas. But we're also seeing players pop off as well. A couple of rounds there. I mean, we were like, Scuba, got to talk about Scuba, because the kid is absolutely just shredding Dryad. And I think it just shows you like how much impact he's had in such a short amount of time in this NRG lineup.
He's so good, and it goes back to what I was talking about, the defense, but even on the attack side, I feel like he does have a lot of impact. Sometimes they will play these setups towards the attack side where he's alone on A, finds the timing, and does the same as we go into the defense. You're constantly going to be seeing him play towards that C side. If he has a Viper spit, then they might switch it up, go for that A Viper spit. But every other time, he's super consistent, and again, it's so hard to break through this defense on C, because it's not only him on the Viper that is sometimes even getting kills with that utility, but it's also that communication as well that he has with Brock and what the VICE and the Viper are able to do together.
Yeah, I also want to say that lower third saying Zoink Scuba, brilliant job, seriously. It's a deep cut reference, Scooby-Doo, all day. That being said though, let's talk about this next map, because we went from one three-site map to another three-site map, Wyatt. We're going to Haven, and both of these teams coming actually off of losses, I believe, right?
Which, in the case of NRG, required Sato to drop 35 kills for them to lose, because in that game, what is forgotten, because Sato dropped 35 kills, is that Mata had 25 and 11 First Bloods in that game, and they lost, which is just more of a testament to how good Sato was and Lev's play on that day.
Yeah.
But the fact that they took that to OT against a guy who was walking on water is kind of crazy, honestly.
And then on the other side for Crew as well, on that map, that was the second map that they played against LEV just last week. They started strong, they were able to get some things going on the defense, but right when they went into the attack, they could not figure anything out. They lost the bonus, and it seems like they completely lost the momentum. This is something that has happened to Crew before, so you're looking at
the hell have I come back to?
A matchup that we expected to go the distance, but now they're
Chat,
playing
what if
very
this is
different
actually a
things.
normal sized hat?
And
she's just that small?
Quite some time. And as well,
Have you thought about that?
that you were mentioning, he's insane.
Yeah, I'm trying to pretend that I can see you when I'm looking, you're talking. I can't. I'm trying to sell it. I'm trying to sell it.
I will say though, something that we had talked
Luca
about
does. Thanks so much for the
was
Prime.
how that double duelist makeup
Appreciate the
is
Prime.
going
Thank you.
to look,
Possible?
right? And going into map
It's
2,
possible.
we were like, oh, they're run double duelists again. Maybe it would be nice to see Dante back on the Neon and then have Kesnet playing that Yoru because it's so effective on Sunset. Dan, do we feel like, what should we be seeing here on Haven as far as that double duelist go? Do we think that the roles are going to be like kind of what we saw in map 2 or map 1?
It should be this double duelist competition.
Which team do you think is a higher ceiling, C9 Crew or NRG? C9 from what I've seen, I would say.
Again, last time when they went into the second half, they could not get anything going at all.
When Oxy's on, man, it looks like something completely different. Actually, maybe Crew?
I feel like I've seen sometimes, and I
Maybe
feel like
Crew
that's
have
been
too
a
many
conversation for
people
Crew. We've seen some signs
that
of life with what they can do in this map of
It
Haven,
means that they would have the highest ceiling.
not going to make it easier than you, and he's going to run at them.
Pretty crazy stat there that NRG, they haven't lost a decider map yet in stage 2.
That's crazy.
They've been coming up.
And V's, I mean, I wasn't given that as part of the question, man.
Approaches to the meta right now, where you're not getting your double initiator.
Thank you so much, Harshil. Appreciate the prime, mate. Thank you
we
for
have
doing
the
that.
double duelist and then NRG running that double controller. It's a clash of styles. It should be really interesting here.
Oh yeah, it sets up map 3 beautifully. A lot on the line for both of these teams. The foldy sheet tells me so. We'll find out. I'm looking at the numbers, how this all plays out after this.
Dude, I wonder if Crew are gonna help me again. It was Haven last time they tilted me. Yeah, it's been a long one, Prodigy. It's been a long one, and there's a chance we get all 6 maps tonight. Could be a rough one. Caramel, FPS with the Prime, thank you so much. Thank you. Honestly, there's a chance that we don't do Liquid Academy tomorrow. If we don't get that much sleep.
Dominate on their map pick, right? And then NRG dominate on their map pick. We're all tied up, and now we get to play an honest map where both these teams should be
That's true, Jeff. That's not telling at all, right?
They both just lost to LEVIATAN. Both of those losses were very close. But they played very different comps. Crew was rocking the Fnatic comp with the ISO Yoru.
Fnatic v Genji
covering the Neon instead.
Does he dare? Does he dare give us the Neon that was so good back on
that's
Sunset?
what I mean, Prodigy.
Golden Boy would be thrilled by
Looking
that.
less
He's
and
also
less likely.
fully in charge of the foldy sheet situation. Folding sheets, both too complicated for me.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to let him take care of all that.
Can't, I don't know.
Wait, they changed it.
As we wait, and it will be the Dante Neon here.
Okay, so this actually
Kesnet
makes it
goes
quite a
Yoru,
bit differently when you're playing the ISO.
goes Neon.
A lot of it is more about the
So
ISO
wait, did
kind of
they?
providing, like,
Damn, did they really overthink what
undercut
happened?
to help in a main fight. You can use
They
the
really
ultimate to pick
overthought that
people off.
last Haven that they
Neon is
played.
a lot more active. You are basically having to run in, push with Kesnet, or
Sure, I
kind
mean,
of
it's
play
better
Kesnet like a chamber and
it's
have him
better for
solo
A
anchor
aggro on
defense one
defense.
side of the map or walk up in mid on the attack side.
It's not
and
as
then
good
kind of
for
pivot
forcing
into
over towards
something
garage and map
together.
control, but
And
it's okay.
I think how they end up choosing to play this is going to be really interesting because it's another map where they're having to play into a double smokes Viper comp, which makes, even with double duelists, the thought of just
Means Kesnet can opt more as well, I guess?
really difficult.
Yeah, remember that Crew, back on Lotus at least, really got bogged down in these mid-rounds, slowed down a lot. NRG were then stacking the sites they eventually tried to hit. Back on Sunset, a lot of their success actually came through those slow rounds, except it was through finding looks on shy.
K-Corp lower bracket. I didn't see. I mean, maybe with a bit more time.
Get himself
I wasn't
embedded
super
into mid,
convinced with
embedded on these
K-Corp
extremities
today.
in the mid rounds, and give his team options
it
to
is,
pivot back. Too many rounds where they were hitting
it
with
is early days
10 or
for
20
them
seconds left on the clock into an already
They
stacked
got another
site.
week at least.
But here we go. It is time for map number 3. Play of seeding on the line here between these two teams. Remember, you want to avoid 4th seed at all costs.
Yeah, let's talk about pistols. 3-1 for NRG at the moment on pistols. And NRG stolen defense, Crew stolen attack.
As Crew on their pistol. Looks like it might
We've
be
been
a
saying all
classic
day,
hot
man,
team.
frenzies.
The spike down and forward fight into a link.
Early util into the site here, Som to hold it down, but a quick trade. Follow-up from Kesnet.
Dante, big swing, mate, big swing.
challengers
Dude, he's out here
site,
jumping, he's
even
out here
with frenzy.
jumping, sliding. What more do they want him to do?
Dipping through these smokes, NRG
Dude, the
just
sheriffs,
mow
dude, I'm
down
telling you,
Crew.
sheriffs just
And
dominate
Shy
pistols
is too
so
late
much.
on the lurk.
You're not buying armor,
going for a walk.
you're not buying a classic. The sheriffs will just melt, you know.
NRG's #1 fan, again, carrying the weight of everyone in the arena today.
Really nice flood in there for NRG. Don't really wait any time.
We did see a nice anti-sheriff round from Talon today.
So fast to
3
fight in. That is kind of the trouble with these double
classics,
comps.
free
Once
armor.
you're deep into sight, once you're that far
With
ahead
no
of the rest
long-range
of your team,
duels.
it can be hard
Made
to
a lot
find
of
the
sense.
timing of when to speed up and go for that next pick.
With what
and
was going on here as well,
slow
I would
down and not
argue
take
that
that risk to
classics would make
jeopardize your
good
man advantage.
sense.
Yeah.
A good
It was
amount
a
of
bit more coordinated
sense
in
as
them all
well.
trying to fight
Over
back
towards
side,
B
but
for sure.
just dealing with 2 angles there on B is so brutal.
They're not ready for all those
Bug
players coming
V.
in from C-Link.
Or
Usually you're
Bug
playing
G
against,
even with the
defense
Prime.
teams that
Thank
play
you so much,
for
man.
A main
Will
control.
America's be strong in
The
Paris?
rotates are
I'm gonna go
gonna be on your
G2 and
flank, maybe
Sentinel so
one
for
guy
sure.
coming in from C.
Yeah, you'd expect the pistol to be
And
like
then
a,
we'll see
an
how the
Omen,
other two
Mata,
do,
and maybe the Viper
depending
as well,
on who it
moving
is.
over towards that A side, and then having 3 coming from there.
That was just not the case here. Again, Ethan snuck into backside. Him getting the first kill also pulls everyone's eyes away from Brock.
That smoke you see is really interesting too. That's that attacker smoke going a lot closer in, not actually blocking off C-Link. So that C-Link was open for just a perfect crossfire from NRG.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to
4 and 1
slide
in
into
pistols.
A-Link, but again, the backside
4
player
and 1 in pistols is
slows them down,
kind of
messes
insane.
it all up. Some work to be done down
Wait,
C-Link.
Crew
That
start
high
on the
keep,
half that
turret.
they had the worst time with last time as well,
Lurking with
right?
the judge in the smoke.
Oh, this could
Thankfully for Crew,
this
all
could
they wanted was
mentally
the all-door.
own them a little bit.
But here's Crew actually leaving an insert outside of C. Maybe pinch back into it after the bulk of the team runs into Scuba, garage side.
Well, yet again, the judge is in position to cook.
NRG of 3 players just waiting here. Rest of the map perfectly locked down, and here they go straight into some. Yeah, that's about how we expected that to turn out.
Yeah,
Very easy anti-eco for NRG.
keep a good bonus going.
NRG in the right place at the right time, seemingly
We
always.
change comp still. I mean, it's still
They
the same
are.
map though. It's
there much
only
theme
it's
of
an 1
number
agent
2?
diff, man. Doesn't change too much.
So now we get a look with the guns up. How NRG are actually going to figure out Crew's attack side. Crew with this double duelist, you're going to be really strong at showing early gambits like a fast fight into A or threatening that fast C hit. You saw them kind of conditioning that Yuto pattern. They'll go back into that later with an actual hit, and looks like they might already be threatening that here.
Yeah.
Same dart.
Very interesting that Ethan's playing solo C here on the forward line with the Guardian. Having Mata on
Wait, the
B
recon
side as
goes
well means
below
that
him,
it's
man.
very easy for these 2 B players to quickly react and flood in to support NRG's anchors.
Dart just went up here on A. No one broke that, so they'll leave a solo embed there and lean a bit heavier towards the BC side of the map.
This is 3 rounds in a row now for NRG
Okay,
where they have
well, they're trying to
forward
get the
lines of
Euro
information on
as early
C
as
and
possible
A,
as well.
and then are stacked much more around mid. Again, Crew have lost these
Another
other
B hit as they
maps or
re-clear
these
over
other
towards A.
rounds on
Does
their
mean
attacking
that Silver will
side
get
due to
hit
the quick
2
flooding, the
recon
quick
if he
movement
wants.
of NRG on the map, and the setup allows them to do just that.
And
Great
I will
supportive
say this is
positions
nice
here.
from
Molly
NRG.
stall as well.
This
A
alarm
judge
bot
in
on
there
shore
fixed
is
this.
great.
Feels like a disaster waiting to happen.
Not like this. Just doubled up here. First wave of information doesn't do anything for Crew. They're holding their ground and actually just full zoom away from that.
40
They see the
seconds.
judge don't want any part of it.
But where are they going? Their lurk that was down C has already left. They have no info on A, and there's very forward angle here for some.
Recon over towards middle. It's in a smoke at the moment. Second scan outside of the smoke. Clears all the B. Rotate goes out. Omen flash goes in. How many do they get on site? 3? Damn, they got 3 on site. It's not bad for the defense there.
How did they get 2 players down in short already? NRG are so quick to move around the map. Now Melzer has to
they're
move
going for a
away.
plant.
Only get the 1. Mod is already sliding into their face. NRG are here to play. And the spike has not been planted. Down to 10 seconds on the clock. Kezid is fighting his way through backside. But NRG are still holding
Yeah,
their
they've got
ground.
no time.
And Mata runs
And
away
I'm
like a
really
lion.
worried for Crew, man, because last time they played attack, it looked insanely
The
rough.
retake there was so
And this
great
here
from NRG.
looked
And look at
insanely
your map
rough.
here. It's all about that orb. 2 players sneak into it, tuck into short. Then when the orb is up, the neon wall goes down, and the second that drops, 3 players all swinging at you from short. And that's just the dream scenario for stingers in a round like that.
Neon? I mean, they did great, though. I felt like Brock did really well. This recon over
And
towards
why wouldn't you be? 3 rounds
The
in a row.
recon over to what the hell's going on? Recon over towards middle to clear all of this was everything. Right, early recon, early info, so when they did see them over towards A, they could just get the heavy stack going. Actually managed to get 4 in before a kill happened as well. It's kind of insane.
The pistol on map 1, the second on map 2, and now the first one here as well. They've really struggled into these late buys from NRG.
Shy's Lurk already spotted out by the alarm bot. And again, NRG move in.
Why is crew attack bad when you have 2 free players that love to full send it? I mean, it's Haven, man.
Of course would require Ethan
you actually got to be smart.
Which he eventually does, but not before taking Melzer down to just about nothing.
Scuba repositions into site, holds the line against 2.
Down, C.
Every off angle held.
Insanely clean for them. Okay, another great stuff from NRG. It's been 4-0 into 3-1 or 4-1, I can't remember. Into 4-0.
It was this round 5 that brought them back in. Crew will attend to the conversation and try and figure something out.
Crew might have a problem with free side maps. Yeah, it does feel like it. On attack for sure.
Actually leave Shy on an embed there before they're resetting back, because I don't think we've actually seen them fight A once, and consistently NRG has someone on a forward line there, which is helping so much with these fast rotates.
The problem is I'm not even sure if Crew know about that forward line. You can expect it. It's not an uncommon play, especially with how quickly NRG are reacting when Crew are hitting into C or B in the mid rounds. But you have to deal with that guy early to pull players into A if you want to go somewhere else, you know?
It actually feels like both these teams in this series have struggled with shutting down those kind of mid-round posts from the defense when they're playing on their attack side. I think you have to put a premium on getting those embeds
Bonkar's great,
a little
man.
bit more forward, so you actually have
It'd be nice for Bonkar to get a little bit of success. It's been a weird year for him.
Right? Because you have different objectives at the
Getting
start
hired,
of the round, whether it is
getting
clearing away
fired,
that forward line, or
getting
do
hired
we try
again.
and hunt out and figure out where the Sentinel utility is going to be. You can usually play from
not
one
had
of
too
those
many,
and not the other so easily.
too many official games.
But it does seem like the issue has been the forward lines.
What makes
Okay, Outlaw out can't one-shot anyone.
That NRG's playing, it obfuscates those rotates even more than they would normally be, and NRG are kind of playing from an info advantage in most of these rounds.
Yeah, you hate to be obfuscated. One of the worst things that can befall a person. Forward line from
change up the crew. Aggro, smoke, recon doesn't get shot, so you know for sure, and that's
Melzer is on 10
that's
HP
a horrible start for Melzer.
from Mata's Outlaw.
Insta drone over towards long. Look like it saw 2.
But look at NRG, like Mata's already over here.
Yeah.
He's already ready. Brock doesn't have a drone, so it's hard for Mata to get on that forward line, although he might just face it himself.
They still have an alarm bot and a molly to play behind here as well, so
Okay, it's pretty nice for crew though. They insert one over towards middle. They're gonna then create pressure over towards A, and then this guy could either push in or he's gonna hero rotate, and he can call him back.
But here comes the info from Kesnet. I don't know if Mata was seen. I don't think Brock was seen. This guy found nothing! That was the most useless ult I've ever seen! NRG dancing around the side of the smoke.
Well, they got a side though. Still might be doable.
Kesnet spams onto Scuba.
That might have just kept Crew in the round. 2-on-3 now. Mazzino's got the Hunter's Fury in the post plant. And all these players coming in. Kesnet on the line, but he looks away just the
what is that transfer? I mean, hero rounds. They needed it. They needed the hero rounds.
Out of nowhere, Crew.
What is this, 2v4?
Honestly, they bumbled that round. Got crossed up inside of the Viper's orb.
That's just
But
NRG.
they lost the duel in middle, right? 2v5.
Of Kesnet's vision.
What a recovery.
Yeah, they really needed that. Well,
on the board.
I wonder if they'll do the same thing again.
Ultimates to play with.
No ops on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come by next.
Startings of something here.
It's a really important round. Cage, double vision block. We've got camera as well, so it's going to keep 2 people strong over towards A. They do have a alarm bot here, so if there is pressure elsewhere, they could rotate.
Sentinel utility in the turret.
Both teams playing no breach means you're a lot less afraid as a Cypher to just assert yourself into A. Shy is taking A main completely alone.
And importantly, NRG do not have that player down A long. Brock much more reserved this time around.
What is NRG cooking here? 3 players set up in garage. Just holding for aggression
Drone
there.
clears
They don't
over
see
towards
it, and
long. It only
spread back
saw
out.
one, and it was the Cypher, and that was his creating pressure at the beginning anyway.
Went in late into garage. This
might be great for Crew because they might, even if they lose this one, they're at least going to find the alarm bot over towards short and maybe work out.
3 players here for NRG.
So they have to create pressure.
To start it, Hunter's Fury to follow. Brock blinded up in the corner. He was pushed into the
Great
paranoia.
from Ada though, dudes. Every single person inside this Viper smoke right now is getting double kills.
Completely shut out the first wave of the assault.
30 seconds left.
And now Shy.
It's
any time
costly
left on
for
the
Crew.
clock.
They got an Eco next. They got a Hero Neonaut.
4 players ready to swing. There it
Wait,
is.
Ethan,
looking at the ground.
what?
Not enough damage done.
Just raining utility down on him as well. He'll get out of there with just the Guardian.
This game is just
very nice.
a testament of why you throw that orb when you are playing Viper on this map, and
Ethan,
why
I have no
so
idea,
many
man.
teams are returning
That's
to
a new
this
one.
Viper comp.
The head down
That
swing.
one orb does so much, because when you're
See the
playing Omen,
protection.
you can almost always have that same lurk smoke there. But when it's Viper, it's so much harder to face into because you're taking that damage. The player who is in short or in the orb is almost always at advantage, even more so than just with an Omen smoke. And Crew, despite seeing that orb every round, despite clearly
Okay, force
being
him down
aware
to
of
Nico.
using
Heavy
dual ults,
armor
things
in
like
this
that
one,
to
so you
clear
know
out,
they're going to ult looking like a
consistently,
fast B with
NRG
the
players
shock.
have managed to
And
slip the
the
net,
Omen
post
ult
in
is
short,
creating
and get 2
pressure
or 3 Ks on every
in
round
these two
that ends towards
positions.
A.
That's why we have 2 starting here.
Viper pick that was dominating in so many America's
Brock
comps
was
back in
heaven, one was over towards
2023.
spawn.
Yeah, I think it was, and now doing a good job of shutting down Crew on the approach. Already a kill for Som, now the Hunter's Fury, and it is lights out.
They got so much from that Viper molly.
The decay coming through there.
They got
means a
3
one-shot
kills
kill
from the
with Hunter's
Viper
Fury.
molly. And like 3 assists
Selling
from
me
it.
on this. I'm buying.
That's pretty good comp. Flawless
It
round.
looks insanely one-sided right now.
Back for him on the
I
third piece.
do not enjoy Crew's attack.
That'll be a lockdown for him. NRG spend a Hunter's Fury, sure. Just shut down the eco completely.
And the rich get richer. NRG are going to have 4 ultimates this round. Everything but that Hunter's Fury.
The amount of kills these guys are getting through walls and smokes is just ridiculous.
Like, come on, bruh. Hey, who needed 14? Who needed 14 for that parlay?
Crew quickly being silenced. But an alarm bot, forwardly placed,
Okay, let's
has been broken away. Now
let's
Crew
see
with
if
a
this
little
looks
bit of
any
oomph
better.
behind them. Clear into
Lovely
garage, I
molly
see
to
that,
stop
but
the drone.
All it takes is a little bit of green goo on the ground to
This is
push
interesting
them
from
away.
NRG. They've now switched up to Gen G's wall.
How confident is he feeling? Not so much. That Chuckter didn't break the nano swarm on the ground. A bit of a letdown for Crew.
They'll group back towards A. This round, that pesky orb is instead over towards C.
Yeah,
Good news,
it's
but I mean, Scuba's
pretty
just
much
playing
just
for
a
a lockdown
setup
retake.
for the Killjoy
The
ult.
turret is on a very passive line. I
They
believe
haven't
that
got
Shy
anything
on
to
his
break
work
it.
up short heard the turret.
So they
That's why
gotta
he's calling the rest
respect
of his
it.
team
Do
into
they
A.
have
They should know
any...
it's relatively light here.
Nope,
but how
no
do they
backup plan
deal
for this
with
one.
the
Dude,
lockdown?
no joke, this is a 2020 setup right
I
here.
don't think they can. Mazzino's already used his shocks. They
2020 setup, Killjoy ult.
They don't have a late lurk coming in. It's just Kesmet
You
playing
put-
up inside the smoke.
You make
and
sure that you have the
decides,
turret
no,
giving
we're
you
not gonna do that
contact.
at all.
You
So
got alarm bot
Melzer
over towards
has a
B, you
chance to
can heavy
reposition
stack
with
C
an
until they
ultimate in
push
a
over
late
towards
round,
A.
if he so pleases. But apart from that, NRG are
Everyone
just
goes
gonna
in the
be
corner,
out
they
on
at
the
least
site,
planted
out
4
on the
long.
spike
One of them's going to
immediately.
tank the ult. So it's going to make them search over towards site just in case, slow them down maybe a little bit.
They're just mowing him down 1 for 1.
And Vision blocks outrageous, give me a spam without the pings. That's pretty rough, man. Do they have a lineup with the trees above? Probably not. Ooh, that's a great little ping though. Didn't get half on this.
Nicely, but we're back on. Som is sticking it to half, and NRG are fighting through. Crush.
Yeah, man. It's one of the oldest setups we've got.
Round one exactly
And
how
it worked
NRG
to
drew it
perfection,
up
really.
4 lane on the other side. You're ready to hard hold on to that one. Oh,
As soon as you don't
they
have
nothing to
pings
break
anymore
lockdown
as well,
unless
it's
they
just
fight
isn't
forward.
doable.
You have players to hold that, and it's just so
The
impossible
spam on
to win
Som,
a
that was a
retake
little
when you're
crazy to
getting
be honest. I thought he
cycled.
should be dead there,
Viper
but
wall, Omen smoke, Viper's pit.
Oh
all
yeah, you
these
sound
different-
thrilled by the
Yeah.
concept.
I mean, it's not thrilling to play against because you just.
Oh wait, we're sticking. We're sticking.
Okay, that's a good step that they completed.
Remember, defuse the spike.
Second
Always
timeout.
important.
Yeah, don't pull a moose.
I think Crew are gonna have to
the
talk
thing
about
is,
some
Crew's
things more
got a pretty good
complicated than
defense.
that.
We've seen it already, but
Poor
what
Moose
did they get
catching
last
strays.
time? Did they only get 1 round on attack last time we watched them?
For a bit.
Might
7-1
have.
now. I mentioned this is already the second timeout of this
Let's
game
see.
for Crew getting
Against
called.
Lev.
And
They got
it
2
just looks like
rounds.
they are losing on every one of these side hits to 1 or 2 players from
Pretty rough.
NRG sneaking in and getting a pick there. And
2 out of
when you talk
11.
about map 1 of this series, it was all about Crew being so on point with how they were playing their team fights, how they were considering every angle, but thus far it has been 1 or 2 players getting in a weird position, Crew not being able to trade it out, and NRG just showing great util patterns on their retakes combined with the impact of the Viper utility.
Their attack side has been very lackluster, both on Lotus and now on
Yeah,
Haven.
honestly, the whole year
So much to
on Haven.
stop NRG from
I remember
quickly
beginning of
moving
this
into the
year,
site.
they played Haven and they
will
didn't
be
have a
down
default.
onto half by.
Got a
And
little
you
better
think the
since
weight
then.
that's weighing on them now is you lose
Dude,
this
some
game,
old school.
you're
The
at
fact that
risk
the
of
old
being
school
cold
setup
seed, and
works so
also
well against
how
them,
it's
man, it
going.
makes me
The
worry
round
so much.
differential they're going to get out of this is if it does come down to tiebreakers.
It's a classic that Bonka bought it
Not gonna
back
be
though.
great either if we get to that point.
Even if you ignore it all and just think about
Anti-Omen
chances in
ult setup
playoffs.
again. Looking like.
Or a team that
They've always made champions.
they've always made
Also of
champions.
introducing
And
friendly
the 2
fire in
teams locked up
Valorant,
is
mate.
you have to
Ranked
make
as
the
hell,
finals to make
man.
champions.
Stage
You
2
can't
has
have that.
always kind of been Crew. When they get going, they heat up as the year goes on. It shouldn't be backwards for them.
It felt like maybe it could have been that way after, you look last week, you started to see them picking it up. They're 2-2. But they lose this game and it colors a bit of a different picture.
It's already bad enough, that's what I
So,
mean.
Crew send a drone
Imagine
into
putting
garage.
that in there.
Shy breaks away the Killjoy turret, puts some pressure on to see, but NRG aren't fooled.
Yeah, they don't care. Don't even have anyone to hold in garage. Instead, they 3-stack. Hey, are they fighting back into long? Yes, they are.
Here it comes.
Ooh, the
2
contact's
players
not too
waiting
bad
for them.
though.
Mells are on the side, trying to do some baiting, but it doesn't accomplish anything. Ethan gets 2 kills. They're just running into their death.
Kesnet just TPs out, leaves his teammate to die.
One enemy remaining.
No one's really trading
Oh,
out
dude,
for
it's
Crew.
looking so clean.
It looks disconnected, honestly.
And honestly, caught in rotation. In 15 seconds, it's Crew that are ready to exec into A, but NRG find a great timing to re-aggro down towards long.
You've been talking about this all game too, but they're picking these timings off of knowing when the refreshable util is going to be coming. We're a couple seconds away from Sovadart. They're probably about to exec if they're here. That's when we go for our re-clear play.
Okay, first
I
time
don't
in a
even think
while
Crew
that
saw
Crew
Lotta had an op
have
in
got
the
better
last round. He was
ults.
playing deep on C this time, getting ready to walk down it.
Let's see what they do with their ults.
And get on
I like this from
another
NRG.
forward
It's
line
the
that
first
would
time they're
allow
going to go
NRG
super
stack
aggro
over
as
into A
well.
beautifully. Which is exactly
They
the
duel
idea.
over towards C.
Look down C long right now. Lotta creeping forward
Dude,
towards Melzer.
Matt has only died once.
Melzer waits for it. And
Doubled.
now all of a sudden the whole landscape of the round changes. Crew starts speeding into garage. Kesnet just flying on by with the dimensional drift. He spots out this player backside. Getting ready to pounce. All the Crew come into the party. And it's looking nice for them. A late lurk into garage means Shy gets the kill. And NRG completely thwarted.
Spike planted. Last player
There's
standing.
not a single thing they can do.
Right here.
Round feels so different for Crew. And I think you have to call out the differences being
Okay.
Shy after
Definitely a
getting
little
shut
weird
down on so many
going from this to
lurks,
taking
not
a
being
round
able to
with
find his
no
impact there. Gets the kill garage.
no
Team slurps to get
damage
into
done, of
sight.
course.
They punish the player.
Redog,
who's walking
thanks so
out
much,
here.
man. No, I
And then it
didn't,
is a
dude.
much different story.
Does that mean that you
than in
did?
these
Thanks so much for the
previous
23 months, man.
Vamos, vamos, weón, vamos, 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 vamos.
Yes.
And honestly, Melzer getting that kill, even not knowing there was an op on the other side.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure he didn't have info of that.
Yoru ult made that a little
everything
easier.
up.
Obviously, getting the
Okay,
first pick.
let's
Probably
look
won't go
here for
aggro
Crew.
C again.
You can still make this 8-4. You got a
So
solo
on
here.
this one.
They fake an A presence, walk back towards garage.
Break down the door in case Killjoy's turret there isn't there. We can spam it away.
Recon goes out. No, though.
And now they spot the turret.
He shot
making
the
good steps already for Crew.
He shot the
next one is to actually get someone
recon,
embedded
got
in
scanned,
garage.
and took the TP as he got scanned as well. So they got full info that he was long and then took the TP away.
This offline is so difficult to deal with. Mata passive on B. You walk into this site, you're dead.
So we're now down to a minute on the clock.
And you got to think that the scan went off, right? So it just basically cleared all at A.
Seems to be the idea.
That alarm bot over towards shorts, causing them nightmare. And maybe Shy has found this before, though.
I mean, if Shy walks up and is breaking that alarm
Yeah,
bot,
he's found this already.
players of
So
NRG could be pulled back towards A. That could be the timing exactly for Crew to pounce. And yet NRG haven't moved a muscle.
I would say the Crew didn't wait long enough, to be honest.
More into C now, fully anticipating this call. Look at Som. Crew. Ult into backside, cancel the Hunter's Fury now.
In so much trouble.
Paves a path into the site. Crew, 2 to start it out. And now into backside goes Dante. That spike out in the open with 20 seconds left. Dante has to do something. The rest of his team is slow to follow him up. Where's the support? Where's the assistance? It's just not there. Ethan on for 3.
10 seconds left.
And with no time remaining, this one slips right away from Crew.
They complete so many more of the steps you're looking for in a mid-round. But despite all that, it is still
It feels so weird, though. It's like, break of the alarm bot, create pressure, 1 second, 2 seconds, smoke kick garage.
Behind the Viper or Omen utility, and picking the perfect angles to fight. That's
He really shocked those 3 over towards C right now.
Exactly what pixel he can peek around from top plat, then TPs to reposition.
I love when they come C. I love when they come C.
And for good reason. He's been locking that site down.
Farming. So Crew, they might have heard that across the stage. They're not going C, at least yet. Maybe avoid that site like the plague.
Dude, it's so funny watching Bonka, man. He brings back so much old school stuff that people haven't done for a while.
Double nanos behind this wall in case Crew were to overreach. Just with a few shots out there, Mata already moves in from A to assist.
But that's because they have a forward angle yet again, with Brock holding down the line on A.
Such a strong B hold right now.
On Crew.
Whoa, double mollies
ready
to
for
force you out.
Fight. Ready for B.
Yeah, just one player is full containing both A and C. Now they'll pressure Brock off the line, but the dart shows no one's actually walking up.
Crew want to pounce into B, but again, double nanos. Only the one pop, now the second. Just stalling things out. There's a scouting ultimate from Ethan as well. So now Crew sprint back towards A. There's already 2 players. There are already 3 players here. Crew have to fight for their lives. And they're going to do it 30 seconds left on the clock.
Hey man, anyone that goes through that Viper smoke just gets a buff and just starts killing everyone.
But Mata is there waiting.
Scuba.
And Scuba, no one's ready
He did good though. He did really good.
20 seconds left and they will be able to plant the spike.
Now Ethan in a 1v2.
Spike planted.
Paranoia in his hands. And a reposition towards heaven.
Rises Bewitched. Thanks so much for the prime, mate.
This time he's got to come in. 1 for him.
Oh, he found him. Dude, that was sick from him. Oh my god.
He blinded him out. Where's that
No way. Completely owned him. Completely owned him. That was sick.
What a clutch for
The
Ethan.
jump peek made him shoot, and then he got confirmation with the other peek of to where he is. Oh, bro, he's so tilted.
And look back at it already. He plays this so
So
well. Jumps.
tilted
Here's
after
the
that.
bullet tag. Catches on the second and reposts off hearing the TP. Such little cues to play with in such a high pressure situation. But the veteran reacts perfectly to everyone.
His movement there was incredible.
Yeah,
and I just want to sit
movement.
on that. We'll see in a few minutes.
4-1 on the pistols at the moment, so there's got to be a pistol for Crew here. Round though, that was a lovely 1v2 from him. It's a shocker of a attack once again from Crew though. Been a theme this year. Find that merit for a coach to do. Bring back the old school stuff. I mean, a lot of that stuff worked. I think against some of the comps at the moment as well. For sure, the Killjoy one over towards A is like pretty strong. Does Gen G still have a chance to make it? They need Talon, Nongshim, and is it RRQ to fail? Can't remember. Not high percentage chance, mate. They're pretty much out. Talon would have to lose 2 games.
Well, NRG have not slowed down since the second half of Lotus. And they lead going into the end of Haven at 10-2. It is crushing from NRG. Crew are gonna have to start things off here strong.
That they will. Trying to avoid 4th seed out of their group. As a reminder, that means going into playoffs, you do not get the advantage of double elimination. You're seeded straight into the lower bracket. You lose 1 game and you're out of contention for champions.
Yes, indeed. And you know, so much of this game has been defense sides reading where the attackers are going to be going. You can also get a little bit in on the IGL action here. Call your shot over on Twitch TV VALORANT Americas, which site we're going to be headed to, because, well, Crew, if you think back to Sunset, they often were the team that was heavy stacking against what NRG were trying to do. Attack has been the tough side for our teams throughout today. But NRG only need to solve 3 rounds, Mimi.
The straight up fasty hit.
They have a good read on
we
this
got
all 5 players
we got
ready
the
to go
same
towards C.
Viper stuff as
The Omen here, but rotates will be
yeah, we
relatively
do.
quick.
Molly.
Here we go.
Late Molly, so you can't flood in as well. Okay, we've stolen it straight from Gen G.
Pelzer's hiding inside the smoke somehow. These one's right behind him the whole time.
Yeah, it's a Gen G classic.
It's just lights out. Crew are getting shot in the back of their heads.
Spike planted.
Everything there. It was just so perfect. The timing on the
5
push
and
through
1
the smoke together
on
from
pistols.
NRG, catching the anchor
5-1 on the
inside
pistols.
of the site smoke.
Wild
when
from
they
NRG,
choose to
really.
go for the lurk on B, just everything worked out. And now
Crew
Shy,
here. I'm in
an
no buy.
impossible 1v4.
Now you're
But
one-wayed.
buying on defense is just it's rough.
Spawn. There's a player in garage. That's the current problem. Shy couldn't clear it.
This feels like a crew that
Best
is at
Haven
risk
team at
of,
the
again,
moment.
going out on a, you know,
People
win
would
run.
probably say Gen G and Heretics.
No choice here but to try and force up, try and desperately hold on to something in this second half.
You'll still be moving on into playoffs, but this isn't the tone you want to really set for yourselves. Heading into the
RRQ.
postseason.
Yeah,
RRQ have got a good Haven against Gen G. They got
himself
himself down.
Perform in the playoffs, but
Wait, is that right? Did they win today on this? I'm trying to remember. That was so
fourth
long
seed out
ago.
of this group, having no second
Yeah,
chance,
not even,
that's
right? They
brutal.
lost that
Crew
one.
forcing up here. They know they have to, and they're punished for it. Some good damage on the other
Things
side.
come out.
Zeno spams a little bit, but NRG just keep pushing forward. NRG have been so confident in all of
They
their
lost,
fights, even when
yeah,
they're not
Gen G.
supported by their teammates.
Indy's got a good one.
Yet still, they're often winning them. So what do Crew have to do? They gotta go on a walk-up.
Ooh, the turret just went.
Face. Wait, I thought I heard a turret.
Nah,
recalled,
literally
but there's
just
still an
got
alarm
called
to
back.
watch.
But it's not gonna be
Outrageous
there
timing.
in time. It just barely is. There's Dante.
Dude, no commit.
Narrowly misses the window. Of course, through walls, through smokes. It doesn't matter. Shy 2 kills quickly. That spike out into the open.
That keeps getting doubles with
He
stingers.
might as well be on his own. Zeno is so low HP, but
My
Shy can get it
goodness.
all done on his own.
11-3, who's believing?
He's back. And Crew stay alive.
I don't know how that happens. No
Surely
one ready
not.
for Shy, expecting all of Crew to have walked through sewers on the flank and gets away with murder.
Oh, me is a lot of not me's there.
Something to keep Crew in this game.
I mean, credit Shy finding his timing. Everyone on NRG is turned around to deal with the multiple players coming in on the flank. So no one's actually guarding their spawn or their link.
Energy full save. They have a cushion to play with. Don't have to take any risks.
Okay, Kesin has Outlaw.
Does have a stinger.
I'd be able to farm and get his ult up early. Where are they going? Heavy
chance in the
garage?
round, it would be off of
They're
him.
really playing
This
C
wall
retic
suggested
against
they just want to
Nico.
pop B and get a plant down there, but it's not the direction they're going. Instead, 5 walk into garage.
Well, you could
Well,
also
they might
pop
be.
up garage window and threaten
How
wrapping
do you want
around
to play
on the
this?
C
Cage
anchor
goes
through
back
lane.
a
and I
site.
think that's the real idea here.
Absolutely. Now, Unbeknownst to Mata, Kesnet is holding the line with an outlaw.
It's a TP to get out, though, once he's pressured.
And Dante's here on the close line, too. So even this smoke has a little bit more behind it.
And Dante can turn this way because the trip front B never got broken.
And also because Shy has that camera all the way down C long. Crew playing a very mobile setup around C.
Dude, how long do they hold this for?
NRG feel like they have
Okay, smoke the bus.
good position here, but they're
Oh, my
well
flash
known.
is good.
Kesnet, though,
He's blinded up. Good entry from Som, but Shy still a problem.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Won't be enough on his own, but with the assist out of
He
Dante.
did hit.
That'll leave Ethan here. The Phantom in hand.
30 seconds left.
No armor to back it up.
I like the
Very
idea
little
on the
time.
Seco, it's kind of cool.
first half ended in an Ethan clutch.
Well, Paranoia pushed him away from the side. Is he just going to go B here?
Yeah, looks like it.
Wait, it's a bit. Dude, is he gonna win this?
Does he dare? Does he dare? This first kill is his, 77 HP. 6 seconds, has to plant on the B site. Plants a little for Main, a little for Link. And you can hear these feet sprinting forward. Ethan waiting around the corner, clears the first. Holding
Wild. That is wild.
Series points.
He's actually back.
The IGL for NRG
My
steps
goodness.
up. This is his map to control. It was perfect movement in the last clutch. In this one, it was perfect positioning. Isolates each of those kills so incredibly well. And with not a second to spare.
He comes out of this round not only on his feet.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him stand up and give it.
But at 19-9.
Okay, 9 goes with it. Men's wall.
It's Crew to bounce back. Credit where credit is due. This A fight has rinsed NRG.
So from the highest to highs, it's the lowest to lows. Scuba on 24 health, already in a 1-on-5.
Okay.
It's Crew's aggression to win it.
The slow countdown.
The rounds aren't really making sense, Mimi.
No.
We're inching forward closer to the end.
It's hard to feel, though, that it's much more than a consolation prize. Down 12-4.
Well, it's just the desperation the Crew are forced into. Down this
All
far.
3 of those first few kills were span, except for Meltzer's.
There's a good dart through that pinged out a few of
FNS
those
ain't happy about
NRG
missing his
pro
vacation
players.
with some because
NRG's
of
gonna
champs
rip
if they
C
keep
this round.
playing like
Only one
this.
player there.
There's no
There'll be a Euro
way
TP for
that
quick support.
Som and FNS planned. I hope that's rage bait as well. There's no way you plan a holiday when champs are on.
Rotates came in. Both duelists snapped on the side.
That's from Kesnet, big shutdown.
Okay. We'll wrap that round up quickly.
Yeah, we're gonna call that one a
I
throwaway.
hope that's not a thing, man. That's crazy. Why not, dude? I would actually kick my player if a player did that. That's crazy
Very nice
behavior.
shots from the star.
I swear, as a team, you get to show what grit you actually have. Backed against the wall. How far can Crew push?
Okay.
The issue is when ults start to come up. That's going to be
7-5
the really
across.
scary round. Could even be this one. Pressuring again towards C.
Well, the
Dude,
throwaway
it failed
round
so
is
badly,
looking
we do it again,
oddly
surely
similar to
not.
This round. This time, not that same reaction from Crew, though now the duelists filter into the
Ooh,
site.
they were tempted.
NRG call
Come to
away.
boss this time.
So now they're going to take their time a little bit and work on pushing these players off of their forward lines towards A.
NRG have left Mana down on C. And we know Crew like
Oh,
to
they
walk
go
forward,
re-pushing
but
into...
C long right
Dude,
now.
you got it. Prius, mate. Come on.
Mata is
Here we
waiting
go.
for all 3 of these players. The clear comes in, and he is there. He knows there are more ready for him. Now the stun. Now
Oh my god, guys, they
He's just
left him.
toying with Crew, while the
That's
rest
a
of his
great
team now
first kill,
push
though.
back towards mid, cut into garage.
Because it gets all 1, 2,
Kesnet will
3,
find them all.
4.
Shy not far
And they
behind him.
know that the Neon was down
Shy
towards long.
needs to get something
The ball
done.
play
Here
from
with the turret.
Shy.
Gives up his spot. It's falling apart from Crew. Now
Surely not. You
Vecino,
just
the
gave
next
him a heads up that
approach
you're
he's
here.
dealt with.
Look at how they're
Desperate.
playing. Oh boy.
Without any advantage.
30 seconds left.
The last push towards A.
Hasnit's here already. He's waiting, but he can't do
very nice from NRG. I mean, they absolutely wrecked them on this map. It wasn't even close on this map. Okay, brilliant. Thank you for that. At least it waited, I guess.
They dominate Crew here on Haven to take the series.
Dude, Ethan had a lovely, Ethan had a lovely map, man. The 1v2 into the 1v3.
This is a team that made big changes, picking up yet another rookie, sliding Ethan back in as the leader of this squad after a long time under Finesse's control.
What a game out of Ethan, too.
Yeah, that was sick. What, 20 kills to end it on the Omen? 2 highly impactful clutches.
Insane work out of him. NRG will close the group here, only dropping the singular series back in week 1.
So, NRG need to
lock up the 2 spot.
Pray that 100 Thieves lose, right? Is that where we're at? 100 Thieves lose, NRG get first.
Like that too.
You have to. And you looked at these teams out of Omega, and I think a lot of people underrated the strength of this group. But now both NRG 100 Thieves have really delivered on the promises that they failed to do in stage 1 and are put in positions that going into playoffs can be real contenders for those last 2 spots at champs.
That push, it's what all our teams are going for. NRG and Crew, both teams very much in contention. Those 2 remaining seats. But on the day, it was NRG leagues ahead.
You're talking about Ethan on this final map, but for me, MVP of the series has to be Scuba. He was so incredible on that last map.
Yeah, but look at that, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Hard to argue with that one, but he's just been so good for
Laos,
this team. Such a strong
naturally they
addition.
still have a chance, right?
Really
If Lev lose,
on this Sentinel role. In a
it
lot
would go
of
to
positions
maps.
This series, he was solo on a site
7,
against
6,
double
8,
dive
4.
of Crew and did such a good job of
Yeah, they need Lev
navigating
to lose
those
2-0
difficult
though.
situations, still finding his impact. Super confident for NRG as they head into the playoffs.
Still not perfect for NRG. They did fall on Sunset. That's a weaker map for them. We knew that. But heading forward, the deeper we get into that postseason, you need to start bolstering up success on some of the other maps. If best of 5s are the goal for NRG, that's also got to be in form for them.
But they have time now. They've won this
Plenty
match.
of
You got a week to go back and reset ahead of the playoffs, ahead of knowing what that first map is going to be for them. But that's NRG ending 4-1 on the regular season as they get ready for playoffs. Let's send it down to the stage.
Damn,
with
NRG
Zoe
might go
standing by
top
with
of their
Scuba
group.
for your Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much.
Be a pretty cool late run for them if they do make it.
Of course, for NRG and Scuba, who's joining me here for a quick chat.
Yeah.
Let's talk about how you got it done. You went down 0-1 after Sunset. What was the talk backstage? What did you want to fix heading into your map pick and further on?
Yeah, honestly, after the first map, we talked like we're super sleepy. Like we came in, no energy. We weren't playing how we usually play. We stepped outside. And then, yeah, we were just like, guys, like, wake up. Like, we can get first seed in our group. And then last 2 maps, we came out and showed it, so yeah.
So was it the map then? Sunset, did it maybe take you by surprise that Crew actually went to pick it since we haven't seen them play it? You guys recently lost on Sunset as well. Is it the map? Is it the double duelist comps you're going up against? What's the trouble?
I mean, to be honest, we're just bad at the map. It's just that, like, I
Simple as
can't
that.
lie to you guys. I'm just bad. So yeah, that's really just it.
You win some, you lose some, man.
Yeah.
Now, you personally, you've been popping off this season. It's been great to see such a dominant rookie performance, but no time to rest on your laurels, unfortunately. Heading into the playoffs, is there anything in particular that you want to sharpen up heading into the playoffs?
Honestly, just we have the mentality that if we play how we do in practice, we're gonna win the whole thing. So as long as we do that, I'm not worried.
All right, a few final words to the fans who've been supporting you throughout this entire season.
Yeah, just want to say thank you to everybody who supports me, my family, my friends, and everyone in NRG for giving me this opportunity. And yeah, whoever said 14 kills for the parlay. So I got you, bro.
Right, that's good. If no one else got you, Scuba got you here on stage. Scuba, thank you so much for joining me. Once again, huge congratulations to you and the team. But we are, of course, not done for today. We have On the Thieves and Leviathan coming up after this.
All right, chat. Another big game. 100 Thieves LEV. Who's even the favorite these days for this? Probably Lev from what we see. Nah, surely not. Lev clears? Really? This one's close, man. Both look kind of similar. Yeah, I think that's fair. $100 slight favorites, but you know how they are. That's true. Who's the favorites? Yeah, chat, go on, get the votes in. Let's see what you guys are saying. Sneezer, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate that. Your stream was good. Thank you so much. Thoughts on Battlefield 6? Mate, I haven't even played it. Honestly, I haven't even looked at it. Someone in the chat said it's good though, so we'll believe him. Okay, it looks pretty, we got a 60-40 going on. I think that makes sense, maybe a little under that. Caesar, appreciate you, man, thanks so much. Okay, chat, I'm back in a bit.
Forever, yeah, yeah, yeah. I burned your letters, and I'm just forgetting about you. I'm just forgetting about you. Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm
Our next game is against LEVIATAN, and they have some insane firepower that they just picked up. And now they have Okeanos and Sato, who have been looking a bit dangerous, especially Sato.
Till is waiting. Oh my God! Sato blasts him in A main. And Lev have been very strong on this part of the map. It's been really difficult to get past him. And Sato!
Sato's not playing like a rookie. This guy's playing like a vet, playing like every game like it's his last game. Probably one of the best duelists in NA currently. I mean, kid's a genuine prodigy. I'm excited for this matchup. I'm a very good friend of Cryo. Mechanically, he's just so gifted. Extremely calm player. His op is probably one of the best in NA.
Cryo to save the day here.
But I think I'm more confident in Sato, myself, and just everyone on my team. I would describe this matchup as just hype. Everyone's looking forward to it. Both teams with revamped rosters.
100 Thieves is known for being scrappy, brawly, and getting in your face.
Finds his one. Arsenal trades it out. Certainly, he's hurt, and Arsenal still just pressing forward.
As long as we win this game, we're going to be eyeing for the first spot in Split 2, and we won it last time in 2024 Stage 1, so we're going to win it this time.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second Omega Group match of the day. It's 100 Thieves facing off against Leviathan. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here alongside. We got Dryad as well as Wyatt here to break it all down. And guys, I mean, this is a big one, okay? Because look,
what does it say?
I'm looking at the foldies. I'm looking at the foldies, okay?
What are the consequences of this match?
Look,
What if NRG, or wait, NRG,
if you're in that,
what if 100
here's the
Thieves
thing.
win?
If 100 Thieves wins, they're good. They're cleared, right? Because that's an important thing to note and write.
First
if
place.
they win, they clinch first seed. Leviathan will still need to officially qualify, but of course a win will lock them in at that second seed. Now, NRG will get first seed as a result of that if Leviathan wins, and Loud will be eliminated. So those are your scenarios.
I'm glad you're in charge of that because I don't know what's going on.
Well, it's a combination of the foldy and really smart people wrote stuff down on a teleprompter for me. Am I right, guys?
Oh, come on.
Breaking the illusion in real time. That being said, though, there's still a lot at stake here. Now, 100 Thieves are going to be coming into this one with a massive win over Loud, right? And on top of that, well, you have that, they came back from that 13-2 stop to take the series. So overall, we should be seeing 100 Thieves here, Wyatt, that is game, ready to go, because we saw them really put that to task last week.
100%. It's crazy. 100 Thieves have had a couple defense sides where they've gotten absolutely crushed, but I like how they're playing. They just are going up against Brazilian teams on fire. It happened against MIBR, and then it happened against Loud last week. But they bounce back and just play two excellent maps after that initial Sunset loss and close out in a wild game on Lotus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that map of Sunset, they could not get anything done. But on Bind, I feel like we could finally see that game plan. We always talk about 100 Thieves and the way that they play this map in specific and the way that they turn it around. That last match that we saw from them, it was very important for them to turn it around because that qualified them for playoffs. And yet, today they're still fighting for the #1 seed, but I feel like it showed a lot of great signs. And I'm always praising this team because they have a lot of cool set plays to work with that pushes them to where they need to be in this first half.
Yeah, and you know what? They've also made some really good changes. One of those changes was bringing in the rookie Kess. We got an opportunity to catch up with him earlier on today. Here's Zoe.
Kess, you went from a Challengers team that was struggling to a 100 Thieves team, which is officially locked for the VCT Americas playoffs. What's going through your head? Is the pressure building now that the stakes are getting higher?
Yeah, I would say the pressure is building up. It's definitely a new feeling because, like you said, I wasn't always on like the best Challengers teams, and making playoffs in my rookie season is kind of like a very, very big thing for me. I would say the expectation that I'm a rookie and like a lot of people aren't really expecting too much is starting to kind of die away a little bit, and it's starting to become a little bit more of a thing of the past. So definitely feeling the little pressure a little bit more, but working through it as we go.
That's right. All eyes on you, not to add to it, but best of luck in your match.
Appreciate Kess for that there, and also hearing him talk about him not being a rookie anymore. Well, listen,
he's just saying he's talking about feeling the pressure.
Right, they want results. Okay,
She ended
so,
with all eyes on you. That's classic.
But so
man.
far, I would definitely say it's been exactly what the
sick.
doctor has ordered, at least for this 100 Thieves lineup here, Wyatt.
100%. They've been running a lot of double duelists. They came into this stage hyper-focused on that and kind of pushing the meta forward. And honestly, with that double duelist, Kess has been an integral part of it working just on account of his willingness to play with so much confidence on defense, retain space, and not give it up. And then the rest of the team, those two duelists, come in and play off the space that he's holding in sight, whether that's Brim on Bind or Cypher on a map like Sunset. He's giving them that foothold to get back in and fight together off of.
I like that we've always talked about this 100 Thieves squad as a team that can play the double duelist because of Asuna and Cryo, but now it's just a meta that is fitting them so well. The only maps where they're not playing the double duelist are maps where it kind of makes sense, right? Maps like Ascend where they're playing that
70%.
Corrode as well, Icebox, but for everything else, they can exploit this double duelist.
So from what I've seen, man, I think I would probably lean into double duelist the most.
Different to what everybody else has been
Maybe some maps the
That's
Viper,
the
but
cooking that Six has been doing behind the scenes.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Now, it's important to note here, we're also getting a really big head-to-head matchup today, because we're going to be getting Asuna facing off against Sato on the other side of the field. And I'm excited for this one. We've seen Sato's just, at this point, he's a human highlight reel. Kid's absolutely lights out. And Asuna used to be the Sato back in the day, you know, when Valorant first came out. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see this like peak from, you know, the present into the future as well with Sato.
And
Austin
tomorrow morning.
last week had a
I'll be tired
really
for Pacific, no doubt.
performance.
True, very true.
His patented agent, and he got on it those second 2 maps where 100 Thieves run things back on Bind, and then
I think
Lotus.
Lev
He
can
was
win for
the
sure, man.
Easy MVP of that
That
series.
was too good.
When you're talking about breakout maps, Sato has just
The
been
NRG
that
copy
guy.
Genji
This
Haven
stage,
well.
he's had
They play a
multiple
pretty
30
different
bombs
Genji.
already. Just absolutely ridiculous.
And looking at how these
They,
two duelists
not that
played,
we
so
saw too
different,
much
right?
of their
Because we talked about
attack.
these double duelists,
Yeah.
this have 100 Thieves.
They look
And
like they
Sato's
copy stuff from their attack.
Yeah, most of the time the solo
But
duelists,
their
except
defense,
for a map
they
like Haven, where
they
you
play
have
more
Okeanos
like
playing
how the guard
EMEA.
used to
But
play.
for the most times, what
They
impresses
do
me the most is that
a
Sato's shutting down these double
like
duelist
a BC
competitions
wall though,
constantly. We saw it last week
which
when they were playing
is
Crew,
different
and now it's a little bit of
to
a
some
similar
other teams
challenge
as
that he
well.
has
But it's
today.
pretty nice.
Yeah, and
Good
I
for
think that
retaking
he
Garage.
showed what he can do to stop it last week, because they face off against Crew in El Clasico, as we have come to know it, and Dan very much set the stage for that one. Leviathan
And the
still
Seawall,
continuing
nah, I don't mind
the
it.
reign of dominance in
The
El
Seawall's
Clasico,
okay
but
just
partly
because it covers
he
B
had
as
some
well, right? I
pop-off
think you're talking about that one.
performances, from these guys, and on top of that too, this is the
I
life
don't
of
mind
thing
that,
as
to be
well, right?
honest.
Everything
They did
was
everything.
so
Leviathan
It's good
was
for
humming on
re-clearing
that stage.
Garage. It's good
Well, it was such a good
retake
matchup
over
for
towards
Lev.
B.
When you go into this
Means the
Clasico,
Omen
which
can
is a new
double
version
smoke,
where you don't have
spike
all the players
itself.
being Latin America, you don't know how energetic they're going to be feeling. You don't know how passionate they're going to be feeling about this rivalry. But oh my God, they were delivering more than you could expect. Everybody standing
It's
up.
way worse for C
Okeanos
retake for
and
sure.
yelling at
So
each
it's,
other
I mean,
from the
it's
other
worse for
side.
holding on to
Every
C site as
single
well,
one of
but
these guys from Lev, that was also part of the plan for King.
It's,
When they do the Lyser, he was telling me behind
I don't
the
mind
scenes,
it too much.
I counted down because I knew that Crew were going to get tilted, so I had to do it.
Damn, that is hardcore. But shout out to King, is a real one. Definitely can respect the hustle on that one. Now, of course, though, speaking of King and his team Leviathan here, you know, Sato wasn't just the only addition to this team, right? We've talked about this a lot throughout the week, but we also had Okeanos brought to this lineup as well. And as we talked about before, right, like it is very apparent that this is a different Leviathan team than what we've seen in the past, and a team that truly is.
Yeah, it actually looks fun to be on this Lev team right
chilling
now.
on that stage, having a good time.
You can tell right now that the vibes, the confidence, organic, real.
Yeah.
There were times earlier in the year where you could tell it was like manufactured.
You can see some tension, you know,
confidence
yeah.
that wasn't actually there. Now with these two guys, very different feeling in terms of what they're bringing mentally, and then also obviously to the server. Being able to run that double duelist on occasion, because
The
Okeanos
five-man
is a
Lysol,
very
yeah.
flexible
That was a
player who
banger.
has a ton of match experience on tons of different agents.
Yeah, at least
to
Lysol's
supplement
made his
Sato
impact.
as well, and just enable him on Yoru and the other duelist roles when he's
And
you
not
know
be a
when Oki
chance,
is
though,
playing
we'll see.
initiator at all. Just it's cohesive. The roster makes sense from top to bottom now.
Yeah, it's impressive. It really is. And Okeanos and Sato have brought so much to the team. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and hear from Oki, who's standing by with Zoe ahead of today's match.
Sato, everyone talks about how cracked you are as a player, and your teammates also say how much energy, youthful energy, you're bringing to your team, for better or for worse. King last week mentioned that sometimes he would rather have you shut up every once in a while. How do you channel that kind of confidence, let's call it, into the discipline that is required to still perform on such a top level?
Honestly, I just let it all out, and whenever I go over the limit, my team is always there to like hold me back a little bit. So.
Right. Which one keeps you in check?
Obviously King. I mean, one of these days he's gonna beat me up because of that.
Well, we'll see about that. I can't wait to see what you have in
gonna
store for us
beat
today.
me
Thank you so
up.
much, and best of luck.
And like I said before, I'm basically Ron Burgundy, so I just say the thing that is on the teleprompter. That, of course, was Sato. But it's always a pleasure to hear from him. And also hearing that King is going to be the one to whip him into shape.
I love that.
That was really good. But continuing the conversation on Okeanos in particular here, let's talk about, you know, the flexibility, Drya, that this guy is bringing to the team, because it's been so profound.
If you watch Okeanos play in Tier 2, you knew that this guy is one of the most flexibles that we've had all the way in Challengers. And now here, we didn't really know exactly how he was going to fit. I feel like we all wanted to see this double duelist because we know what Okeanos is capable of doing when he was playing for that M80 squad. There were some weeks, actually, where Sato couldn't make it early on, and so they had Okeanos play the duelist instead. So I thought now they can be duelists together.
Yeah, it's certainly something that is working out for them. And it's exactly what the doctor ordered, right? You know, this team went from a squad that was relying on, you know, the likes of Aspas to help really pull them into some high points for the organization. But now they're leaning on these rookies, on Sato, on Okeanos, and of course the entirety of LEVIATAN. But it's going to be a clash. We got 100 Thieves, LEVIATAN. Let's bring out your two teams.
Surely it doesn't mean too much.
And put your hands together as we welcome both squads to the stage. Here are 100 Thieves and LEVIATAN. Also, do want to say, classic red versus blue scenario. Big fan of that. Big fan of the show. But in any case, though, this is going to be... I was passing by some of our awesome security staff here who watch every game, by the way. They're totally into it. And they were saying, like, oh, wow, that last game was crazy. And I was like, guys, I don't know if you're ready, because this next game is going to be insane.
This should be outrageous. Honestly, kind of going back to what we were just talking about with the vibes, the positivity of the team. With those two rookies, this is
some scrim
the
rumors.
highest stakes
Really?
game that they have played in their career.
I mean, I think that's probably
this is do or die.
easier at that point, man.
Well.
They're the same point as like K-Corp, where it's just like
it's a massive match. You get that
if they continue going down the same route they're going, they're not gonna qualify.
Yeah, tons on the line. So
the curveball
those good
isn't
vibes,
the worst
fun energy,
idea.
will that persist when the pressure is on the most? Honestly, I think it will.
I think it will too.
Honestly, I think it will. I don't think it's going to get to these guys. They've got the canine in them.
Well, and also too, you heard the respect that Sato has for King, the IGL. I mean, he is the longest standing member of the LEVIATAN lineup. He's literally Mr. LEVIATAN. So yeah, you gotta respect the King when he speaks. And of course, here's the series layout. You got Haven Sunset. Ooh. And if necessary, what was that last one? I missed that last one. I think it was Corrode, I think. No, not Corrode. Oh boy. See,
We're getting there.
Wait, I'm waiting for our
Give it a second. Give it a second.
Is Gustavo in the crowd? No! I thought Gustavo
RDG Productions, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months.
Start things off with
Thank
Haven
you for the
and
Prime.
Sunset, though.
Surely with Lotus.
Lotus,
It is
there
Lotus.
we go.
Oh,
Now
man,
we
we're
go.
good. Guys, we're good at our
There
jobs,
we
I
go.
swear. Dan, save us.
For the first match, we already had the surprise of Sunset that KRU is picking, but 100 Thieves also has a surprise here because they haven't played this map of Haven in Stage 2 just yet. So it should be another map that can bring a lot of surprises. I think we've talked about these double duelists, the little things that they can do here.
Yeah.
We just saw a
Because of the first tiebreakers, the head-to-head tiebreakers, Lev score doesn't matter today if they lose, because the 3-way tiebreaker of Lev Loud is solved by a head-to-head round difference. Surely it's map difference before round difference.
35 on this map.
No one does
that's
round difference before
dangerous.
map
But
difference.
to kind of go more overarching with the pool, Lotus last one, that was 100 Thieves permaban that they played for the first time last week. So that's crazy. But
The
here
maps
we
are
go. They're
equal.
running that Neon Yor. We just saw KRU running
I mean, at the
KRU
moment, though,
basically
that depends
just
on this
looking to
game,
run all
surely.
100 Thieves comps. And hey, maybe this is they knew they were playing this behind the scenes as well, honestly, from scrims. Who knows? But I like this for 100 Thieves. It makes sense.
It's just like, I mean, in a similar way, even though it did not
Head-to-head
pan out for
map
KRU,
difference.
It still is,
Wait,
you know,
what?
a composition that makes sense given the people who are on this team and what they play.
And we mentioned these double duelists.
Why does Americas have different rules to other regions?
Before they were playing with the ISO Neon, and so now they're going with that Yoru Neon instead. I like it a lot more. I feel like, once again, it's suiting the team a lot more. And then we just talked about this. Okeanos and the Neon has some great opportunities for openings, especially towards that A side. And, I mean, Sato is always just doing his thing. He's great. He's amazing. We love seeing him.
All right, folks. Well, let's go ahead and do this. It's now time to jump into the action. The teams are locked in, so let's send it over to
That's how it
New
works
York
everywhere.
Masters. The Sun
Head-to-head
Light
map
Deprived,
difference?
the Red
Dude, that's
Inside
such a
Show.
weird
Get
way
some
of doing it.
vitamin
Why
D,
do you not
damn
just do it from the group? Then you beat a different team.
Listen here, LEVIATAN versus 100 Thieves. What's going on here?
Oh, God.
As we get into the match,
What the
Josh,
hell?
we've got a round
Javo, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 17 months. Okay, so you're telling me that it goes to round difference.
The desk has done a wonderful job, I think, of setting up the stakes for it. LEVIATAN, if you win this one, you basically locked yourself into playoffs for 100 Thieves. It's the first seed on the line in
that's
playoffs.
huge.
An even bigger deal, some might
This
say,
is
as
so
well.
dumb.
The fact that you can actually skip some portions of the playoffs, you get that
Jiggly
chance point, I
Johnson,
believe.
thank you so much in the
they'll also be
YouTube
locked and
chat. I
loaded.
appreciate
Well,
that.
pretty much. I mean, you're one win away from
Sideshow,
getting 4th place,
he's
which
finally
gets you really
done his
important
holiday.
chance points and a huge
He's had his month off.
opportunity then,
Back
a
to
really
work.
high likelihood of being one of the teams that makes it. But that is all quite a long way off. LEVIATAN, on the flip side, can go from 2nd place in the group to eliminated based on the outcome of this match and the final match
of the stage where Loud plays against MIBR. So things are still
timer,
nuts
this is what I'm
over
saying,
here
man.
in the Omega group. It's been ridiculously competitive. All of the games have been bangers too.
Yep.
3 map bangers, and I'm hoping for nothing less here.
Okay, Lev on defense, 100 Thieves on attack.
LEVIATAN
Sheriffs.
has been ridiculous on these kind of rounds.
Regen armor though.
Last matchup, when you
Regen
find
armor
out a
against the
6 versus
Sheriffs.
Crew. Looking to set the same kind of pace here, but 100 Thieves are going in. Fast, hard attempt over towards this B side. They've already get that plant down, and a kill to the name of King dropping,
Big
collected.
from Xander. Does he, I was going to say, does he stick around or what?
Already rattling away off onto the site, and
Dude, they took down the Omen. No vision block here the whole time. It is really rough for Lev.
There's no slowing down. Not quite just yet, Kess. The two-piece cheeky with it. Now biting their time, trying to swing this together.
Oh, made all of those shots. That was kind of nuts from him.
Keep that trend going.
I was not expecting this guy on the left to get melted.
They're in a 2v3 with no smokes. King dropped early. Okeanos didn't have
they
his
should be
wall to be
losing
able to
that.
play with. And somehow
Didn't want to add a shock in there, just went for the 3-person duel.
Picks up 2 at the
They
end.
did it together.
I mean, those must have been remarkable. We're watching it from 100 Thieves' perspective. Live.
Oh, that second one is...
Cryo, man.
Ian, you did not see. You're alive, but you did not see what I just did to these guys, bro.
That's why they're winning so many pistols. What is going on? There's the first one, though, and a huge one for Lev. I think in terms of the map pool, too, they've won the map pool here. You're looking at a really unpredictable matchup on Haven, because we haven't seen 100 Thieves. But then Sunset and Lotus, feels like Lev have great opportunities to win on those 2 maps, even if they can't win here. And Lev are 2-0, so it was risky for 100 Thieves to be picking even this one.
Here. Plenty of targets laying in wait just behind that smoke. Sado got a bit of help with him, just with the outlaw.
Burst over towards backside, actually. He might be a bit of an issue for Sato. That helps.
Supplementary fire. Big TP into the back as well. Sato's just dealing with
I mean, double duelist went down. There's no one who can close the distance anymore.
And they're all going to get deleted at a moment's notice.
Sato pushed through.
0 currently for LEVIATAN. A great beginning for them.
Very healthy.
Yeah, they can swap the stinger for the outlaw.
So they've got massive amounts of weaponry and also building up that money in the bank to work with too. Respect to 100 Thieves for always keeping an eye on the ult ops, actually. That's one of the things that this team is really working on refining. You'll see Asuna and Cryo in particular running around the map, guzzling those up, and even on a round like this, trying to just take the small wins where they can.
Quick feed, quick trigger.
Here, Sato comes in with no armor to work with. But look, the economy, so nice here for Lev, and a chance genuinely to win the round.
Just going for that nice early on here towards the lobby. Fight towards A. All that pressure's going to be heard, so 100 Thieves looking to react in a different direction.
4-pass and push over towards A. They
stunted by the cage for now.
break a trip, take the Euro TP, create a lot of pressure.
Really applying that pressure. Tex, he's isolated.
You got full retake set up over towards C as well. Just trip at the back in case they pass there.
Pinched right now. It's a tough spot to play in. You're likely to get paranoid from this spot, but Xander actually doesn't have it in this round. And in fact, 100 Thieves back up. Drone to make it sound like they're re-clearing over towards A, but Com has his own to realize that there is nobody pushing up behind that.
Instant check if anyone's actually taking that space.
And now he can go back to just jiggling this. Com getting great information for the rest of his team, allowing them to keep the stack towards C and B.
100 Thieves, time's getting bled out of the round. The longer you wait, the worse it could get. Com catches that contact, so now he's going to be calling.
Yeah, it's lovely though from Lev. I can TP over towards spawn from C.
But he needs some backup, and he
they
needs
can
it
get
now.
3
The
on
onslaught's
site.
coming. Good flash. Com with the peek. Trying to tip-tap and calm down those shots of the Guardian. Just the one before the trade's on site, but still on the site. Asuna trying to lay claim, dividing up most of the site. Okeanos looking to meet their match as well, but with those rifles to weaponry differential and 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, it is just a gun diff.
If
Com got that extra kill on short, maybe. Wait, do they even...
From the sides. Don't know about it at all. Catching out onto the reloads. A quick upgrade is picked up. Tex has the cam, but he's got to isolate these fights into the 1v2. 100 Thieves with discipline. Surely.
Big 1v3, he can give it as well. And I don't like the way they handled this one. I think you gotta go for like the wider crossfire. They went like really close together, right? That's easy to transfer. But if this guy's over towards the left corner, That's so much harder to just swing all the way out. Like that. That's so easy
I don't know
for
whether
him.
there was a trip on the flank that Tex managed to jump over, or if it got broken but they were unaware. I don't know how he managed to slip the net there without Kess having some idea.
Sure
Normally you see
one.
those
Yeah,
kind
Prodigy,
of
I got
scenarios
it,
happening
mate.
when the Cypher's dead.
Pistol into a bonus.
Sitting at 8-0 after that one.
It's great shots from
Kess
him.
put down that trip here right at the start.
Oh boy, this overall could actually get a lot, man. My goodness. Dude, he hit 3 on the fast.
LEVIATAN just making sure they throw everything at this one to clean it up. Nice and
Sick
pretty.
round from him. Dude, this Sova ult, I don't forget a replay of it.
Really early
It
on.
is melting him.
Investing those ultimates, getting up to a 4-0 lead. Gets the blood pumping, gets the momentum going. But like you said, it is an early investment of Com's ultimate. I think they're just trying to condition 100 Thieves that they are never allowed a lobby. This is what they did to KRU as well. I mean, KRU were also doing it the other way around.
On
But
this one. Why is Cryo not tucking into ult? I mean, that's what I'm saying, right?
LEVIATAN are playing this.
They should have played like this.
And now they swap
Contact.
things up, hoping that 100 Thieves would not be going in the same direction again.
Second buy round for 100 Thieves, and Lev go for something pretty proactive on this one. Change of the Cypher over towards A with
and this
an
time they've found an opportunity.
unconventional trip at the back, which would probably work from heaven.
Graffiti.
Yeah, I like that.
It's a strange one, at least with a trip.
Yeah, it's good to mix it up. So they got 2 chances really. This one over towards long shouldn't get anything. Well, who cares about the setup anymore?
Here. It's just one man. Reinforcements are arriving, but the site's going to be given up granted now. 100 Thieves getting that plant down.
Oh,
Shot
boy.
down, though, straight to the dome. Aston's got to be wary of that one. 75 health now left to work with, and Lever looking like they want to speed this one up.
Drone goes in. What are we doing? Heavy retake from heaven? TP into the corner?
Holding for the flash, popping out with the darts, trying to lead.
Whoa.
At least see if they can overwhelm these players up onto the site, but again, it's stalwart, crossfire setups.
Okay, pretty nice,
Reign
man.
supreme here
Xander
for
got a
100
great
Thieves,
kill over
not to be
towards heaven.
derooted.
As soon as they found that trip, everyone was just ready to spam over towards heaven here. It should be something that's like way more common play. Just getting wrecked when you try and do the setup.
On hell.
Amp, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate the 6
This
months.
round
Thank
really
you.
for 100
Thank you
Thieves
for that.
able to be gained because they picked the correct site. They happened to be going towards A. They ignored the conditioning of LEVIATAN, trying to stop them going in that direction. So whoever made that pre-barrier call with a nice read that Lev were going to move away from the 4-player stack they've had towards A.
Willing to play into the conditioning.
100 Thieves, yes, looking like they were prodding over towards A lobby, but this time, that early utility coming out from Com making them believe.
Yeah, I mean, it's great stuff for them, but their money's a little low on this. Tex gets absolutely wrecked. Sato 1 away from an orb.
Looking to try to catch Kess early.
He's just chilling over towards middle as well. Camera from Kess hasn't been used yet. It's a little
Sees 2 towards the
interesting.
back. He's going to be assisted for the rest of his team now. That stun ricochets. Pushing the back, Lev going to be trying to play this one fully for the retake. Dart already expended though. Okeanos looking to see if he can get involved now with that paranoia, sweeps forwards along with a stun, and he's already taken
Nice
names.
retake detail on this.
Dropped it, just shots to the dome. Okeanos!
Oh, Cryo backside kills 3. There's a weird 1v1 going on both sides at the moment.
Really trying to ice out his
Yeah, and
Spice
Kess might have trouble
finally
here.
takes him out, and Kess has got to get a bit of a move on a scramble. Not playing on top of the site.
Double cage.
reveals his position now into that 1v2. He's got a lot to do.
What the hell was his first shot?
All that pressure creates diamonds from this kid.
That's amazing. Just as Tex was able to pull out an astonishing clutch on A, Kess
That was
has made
nuts,
the
man.
seaside his home ground.
Cyphers.
What was this? He had to bully his way through his own cage. Incredible shot at the King. And still resetting for the wall bang onto Com.
God, that forces him down to an eco. That's
Pulls it out with the Red Bull clutch.
wild impact.
And gets another
Similar
on the
to
board
what
for
Tex
100
did, really.
Thieves. Also knocks down the economy of Lev. They have
That shot
4 in
was
a row,
nuts.
so much money to work
Lev.
And now go
4-person
back to
stack over
delayed
towards A, and it's
A-lobby
just a
punish.
bit of a trap play.
I feel like it's just calm there. Only the drone
Yeah.
showing.
Commit, Omen
That's gonna be
flash
creeping
close
up
into
past this
send
point.
it.
They might have missed the timing here. Kess starting to retreat already.
What's 100 Thieves' reaction to this? Because Kess is so dead.
Top of it, trying to spam it to the corner. Xander, he supplements
How's he
it.
alive?
Kess stands his ground. Forwards is the call. 100 Thieves are trying to draw blood out of these players. And overfighting potentially there, but they are the victors At least today, over towards that A lobby fight, leaving it into the 1v3 Tex. There's no world in which he wants to play into this one.
No, he thought
Did
for
you just
a moment
watch
about
the
sneaking into
9-person
the back of the
duel
gate
at
side.
A-main?
But against Kess's ult, they knew exactly where he was coming from. And it looks now like maybe he'll go for a prod. His money isn't bad. But Okeanos, with only 1,000 credits.
Oh, mate, with the round that he won on short, he's going for this all day.
Risky, but they're going to be
Yeah,
taking the
can't
peak
blame
and the
him for
swing
that
towards
one.
the back. 100 Thieves carving a path to get back into this one. Nice and even into the map so far. It has been high octane.
Okeanos sat at 9 kills, but I don't think he'll be particularly happy about how that A-lobby crunch worked. He wanted to dive in with the paranoia, but he went a little bit before the flash came out from King, and by the time he decided to re-engage, the cage was already up and he couldn't find Kess. So small execution problems there, meaning that the game plan from Lev, which was good, didn't work. And now 100
They
Thieves
time
are
out
on a
before the
bit of
big
a
buy
roll.
round?
Most of it coming from the fact that they have no longer been denied a
Of course
lobby.
they did.
They're either taking it for free, as we saw in round 5, where Lev were playing a retake setup there, or they're bullying their way through and being able to win that team fight. And 100 Thieves are happy in a team fight.
Yeah, they are. They want to scrap, they want to square up. LEVIATAN also happy to try and take the fight straight to them. But as you mentioned earlier, that conditioning of that A-lobby fight, 100 Thieves weren't biting.
Honestly, I think it was a good idea from LEVIATAN. You know, they start out with 4 rounds where they stack, 3-4 players over towards A lobby and deny 100 Thieves of space. You expect teams to give that up, to just be like, all right, well, let's
Right,
go and
it's
take
time.
garage control at the start, or let's
What do they got?
do a C
They're
default
up
to
against
open
an
up.
Omenal.
And instead, 100 Thieves have just stuck to their
Omenal,
guns.
Neonal, and they go Euro,
and
or
thought,
if they wanted
right,
to
at some
play
point,
heavy
they're gonna let
retake
up
somewhere.
on this side. Now coming under the tack timeout, though, we'd expect both teams to be changing things. And indeed, 100 Thieves looking like they want to take grass early.
Plenty of guns on either side.
You see King
Text
actually
and
waiting
one-way
in
cage.
spawn for Xander's
Jesus.
ult.
Trying to see if it's potentially a play that 100 Thieves want to make.
If they were
Camera
going to go for it,
contact
it would be in the first
into
couple of seconds
swing.
of the round.
Fill up the space as well as he's given up.
Then aggro
earlier.
recon
100
over
Thieves, again,
towards
that
A
poking
main.
towards garage.
Vision block with the smoke, so it creates pressure that they could have gone over towards short or
Uses
long.
his drone. If he uses it on the C side, they're pretty committed. Because you then don't have that to re-clear A lobby.
Now these players are squaring up for a fight of their own
That's
here.
good
It's a
info.
skirmish
Fascinated. Did he get
waiting
out
to
of there as well,
happen.
dudes? I thought he was going to get blocked and spammed. Close.
Com getting pushed up to A lobby here.
Heavy
for it.
heavy garage control, so Com decides to
And the
push
hit
up.
looking like it's coming towards B.
Is the trip close as well? He's close enough to hear this trip.
Making a go of it.
How does Com react on this one?
Could try and hold this one back, but with that util in your face, you've got to respect it. Usually backing away, Texas all the way in though, and he's isolating. The bewildered his heads spinning and rolling, tumbling onto the floor. Tex ripping you to pieces. And one away.
That was a second shot,
ace
man.
under
That
his
was
belt.
so crisp.
He's got 12 kills across 8 rounds.
It's monstrous.
And it should never have happened.
He's going for it.
Slips his way in.
He's going for
2,
it,
3
surely.
players shooting at him. We've got to see that in the replay.
It's a one-man army. He might get his chance here and now. Kess.
Big bait. Damn, what a round that was. That second kill is nuts.
Well, you know by now they're
He's
giving
having
away
a map.
PCs, those
He's
$100
having an
Riot gift
absolute
cards,
map.
and iBuyPower rewards for every ace. Got to follow at iBuyPower on socials.
Oof.
And you've also got answers on a postcard. How on earth has he got away with that?
I mean, they pushed Okeanos out completely, all that util, and then Texas
Asuna's sliding in, shooting at him from close range.
And just missing.
How is he with that? I mean, Asuna is having one of the best stages I can remember in his career. I mean, that is just a fact. Asuna has been playing amazingly for the last 4 weeks. And this team, now that they look like they're all on the same page,
The
has
chamber
empowered
unlocked
him as a tip of
something
the
in
spear,
him.
but he
Dude, he was
0
farming on
6
the
to
chamber
start,
on the
now
stand.
he's 2 and 8. And you see, some of it is going to be
Continuing
his
it,
selfless
you're right.
style of entrying. And some of it might just be a straight up rough beginning here. Because that's an example of where he should have a slam dunk kill, and it goes so wrong.
You're exactly right. I mean, Asuna lives and dies by being the tip of the spear for his team, putting his body onto the line because of it. But yeah, a moment like that, a round like that, all goes to pot.
They need Asuna to be playing well. We've talked so much about how good Sato has been, and for great reason. He's been astonishing, especially on the Yoru. You know, his stats are through the roof. Well, guess who's got very similar stats, only like a fraction behind him in a number of the key metrics? Asuna on the other side. And so, if you've got him down at the bottom of the scoreboard, it's not always a bad thing, because sometimes 100 Thieves can use the space that he creates. But it's not a great sign based on what we've been seeing so far. It'd be nice to get this guy activated.
Fast and loose here, up towards A lobby again. Kess was just overstepping, head of the smoke. Almost anticipating it was fake pressure. It's evened out though.
I think he killed Sato through the smoke.
100 Thieves now going to be drifting towards this B side, but there is reinforcements
arriving.
Yeah,
it's going close, trying to hear the trip on this one.
Again, constantly on the move, constantly on the prowl, looking to fill in the gaps here.
Ooh.
Yeah, Asuna just steps forward. There's no
Wanted to take a time as they drone through Garage, thinking if there was someone holding it from here, they would look over towards Garage.
LEVIATAN have already pushed out A lobby. That'll never work.
LEVIATAN have all the info in the world. Look at it, deep push all the way out A
I
lobby.
mean, they don't even expect this. They're about to get absolutely wrecked here.
He's right behind them, playing off of this and all that chaos. A kill claimed and collected here, Xander.
Yeah, as soon as that, as the Cypher goes down, this is just
dropped down and slowed to a crawl.
Possibility.
Him and Cryo have got to do a lot from this spot. Risks need to be taken in a 2v4. Paranoia and a fight forwards. LEVIATAN looking like they're ready for it though. It's a dart at your feet. Forced to concede a lot of that space. Smoke propped up on top of it. It's all about how you take these fights here and now, but it leaves it just down to Cryo.
Should see his gun, yeah.
That 1v3, so damn unlikely.
1, 2,
Another round where
3.
LEVIATAN completely control A lobby.
Even 4 can't buy on this one.
Won't
They
go
got
in that
Hero
direction other than Kess.
Neon on,
When
so
Kess dies,
see what they
though,
want to do with it.
First of all, LEVIATAN know that you're not going A. Secondly, there's no trips on the flank. And both of those caught 100 Thieves really badly in that round. Asuna is assuming that the garage pressure is going to pull people off B. Well, it isn't, because the A rotates have already come in to fill B. And then also, they don't realize how fast Okeanos is to flank on C. So Kess going down at the start of this round ruined them. But also, they didn't react to Kess going down. They just played the round as if the Cypher was still up.
Y'all played this shit perfectly.
That's Sato, who was dead in the first 2 seconds.
Okay, light armor for Asuna, they get a couple of stingers. Omen ult goes in, it's a classic TSM. How many times we've seen this, especially in Americas?
Just slides and glides to the side. Sato is delivering death from above. On from high onto the window. Hunter's Fury, maybe the supplement.
Dude, keep an eye on this though. Big push.
Ooh.
Great spray there.
That's the rule of
Dude,
thumb.
every single time Kess goes down, Lever just absolutely sending it.
Doesn't know where these players are laying down. But
Felt a little odd on this one. It felt like the original plan was to split with a Neon ult, and then while they're dodging the Sova ult, they were gonna Neon ult. Then the Neon goes down, and they still invest the Sova ult. And then it just looks a little rough. And then now they've ulted into an eco. That was one of their bigger ults.
We've seen teams get a good read on them, and LEV, they really focus on the ult rounds. They were great at predicting what KRU wanted to do with their Omen ults, with the big ultimates. And you saw it previously, they've been aware that Xander likes to teleport into spawn. And now the trip's set up on B for Asuna's ult, for example. Who's still on only 2 kills, by the way.
3-person hold on B. Dude, they're really expecting a B.
It's really quite far out into the open. He's still staying his ground, with the drone going to be used to see if he can catch that pressure. He's calling now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he spots 2 with that. The original jump and then someone with the drone.
But, you know, sometimes LEV have a lot of bodies behind it. Sometimes they're doing a delayed A lobby crunch, so it gives Com that peace of mind. He knows 100 Thieves are not going to disrespect it.
It's basically a 4-person stack that you're so close.
All 5 players of 100 Thieves around A here. So LEV have the stack.
Yeah, just camera going down. Man, LEV have been playing a nice defense at the moment. Feels like they're everywhere.
For a reclear down towards A long. LEV are happy to hold their ground. Paranoia primed and ready in the back pocket when they see no signs of life. The dart is dealt with. Paranoia's forwards alongside that smokes as well. Com is just destroying them right now.
Oh, Recon
Not to be removed from that A-short position. 100 Thieves are left with no more options. There's 35 seconds left into the round. No prior map control, no working towards garage earlier.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, no option,
no
lurker.
They come
no
literally
out.
see the smoke and then just
round
insta-recon the
11.
smoke.
And
That's insane.
Are they going for a repop?
I mean,
are they
it
going
makes a
for
lot
a
of sense.
save?
Why else are you smoking there?
I don't even know at this point.
Money's tight, waiting for the smoke to dissipate, hoping they'll be given a free fight, but the time is running so damn short. 10 seconds left. Take it, Okeanos, but no.
They're just
not going to go for it, just going to save.
Brutal. Utterly brutal. Com has played that round phenomenally, though.
I know he has for
like
sure.
I say,
yeah.
the earlier
I
conditioning
feel like
of
he's
Lev
playing every round
sometimes making it
phenomenally.
look
Really,
like it's only
every single time he's getting info
and
over
then
towards A or they're pushing A.
allows Com to
He's
play
going aggro
in
A.
bold,
Like he's
disrespectful
just getting
positions
info
like that,
every
where it's
single
just
time
him
of
alone,
like
drone in hand. Because 100
A
Thieves aren't sure
control,
whether
and
or
if
not he's got backup
he needs
or
help or if they can push
But
or
then he throws a
he's
recon
a
dart
raid boss.
that
Yeah, he's
finds
a beast at the
Xander
moment.
inside his smoke. Xander smoke TP'd himself in as like an entry on top of box, and Com just whacks him with a recon. Yeah. He's scanned like groceries and destroyed.
Okay, last round. It looks like 100 Thieves are just going to insta-send this, right? Oh no, same thing over towards garage.
Understanding of how 100 Thieves want to play.
I have dropped the spike.
Cage goes up. Recon lands in the cage though. But you would have been able to time it, so it's still question mark over towards there. Unless it was on the ceiling, might have been.
Posture over towards garage. Take out the trip, lead
Oops, missed the recon going first, and now they got a drone. See split though.
What a shot! An adjustment from Cryer, but now it's up to Tex. Can he stand his ground? He pushes forward to try to take the fight against him. It's counter spam with the overdrive in hand. Aston does find it.
The rest of 100 Thieves didn't actually take any space. They've still got a minute.
I was going to say this.
And King, cautious.
Hold on, you got your util out into your hands. There's sighted King. Skipping and hopping. He's boundless now across the site. He's out into the open, yet still cannot be stopped. Where are the punishes? Still cannot be stopped. King and Okeanos side by
It's an
side.
insane, insane defense from Lev. Definitely a little bit rough from 100 Thieves. For sure.
Incomplete control on 100
an
Thieves
AD
map
four would
pick.
help them out so much here. Felt like they lost so much control over towards A every single time.
Feature players getting away with stuff they should never be allowed to. Like this from King. How is he getting in and then in the
Yeah, with a second player there, it is kind of insane.
Supported him, but man, they're finding some wild timings.
Pure chaos. The LEVIATAN are playing like it's all getting put together now in the final few moments. We'll find out just how far they can take it on the other side of this.
Satu? Dude, Sato's just chilling, man. He hasn't had to do anything.
Game changers. We're making history. It means so much to us.
He doesn't need to do much.
The beauty of gaming is
Com's getting
as long as I'm good enough.
permanent info everywhere, so they can stack the right site, and then Tex is just winning any kind of important round they need.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yes, I know they were getting punished when he died every time. America's playoffs is going to be pretty fun. It feels like, I mean, Pacific's been unbelievable at the moment to watch the playoffs. America's should be on that same kind of level just because it's so open. EMEA is going to be a little underwhelming just because it's only really one spot that's free. But America's has a lot of potential. Unless two teams really mess up in the EMEA, but I doubt it. America's only has 2 spots, yeah, but you can't like convincingly tell me the 2. That's the thing. It could be so many.
LEVIATAN have been going from strength to strength, to be honest. You can see it, the team chemistry. I mean, Wyatt was talking about it on a desk before we got into this one. He said that the vibes really just feel organic, you know, pasture raised, no pesticides in sight. They are just 5 guys that are really starting to click and find their moment on the big stage. Each and every single one of them, and I think it showcases here in a 9-3 start on a 100 Thieves map pick. Now granted, a bit risky for 100 Thieves when they haven't played this map in the stage, but still, LEVIATAN good enough to really jump and capitalize off of it.
That's what happens when you have a team that's willing to ban bind against 100 Thieves.
Double.
This is the first time
that
any
goes
team
for
has
it.
banned bind against them. 50% of 100 Thieves map wins this stage have come on bind. That's absurd.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And now they're forced to go in a different direction. They've had to pick Haven. And they're now down 9-3. And this pistol round means so much, and LEV have just been so good in these spots. They're anticipating a very classic defensive pistol here, where you go for a triple walk down from B, trying to get a flank A retake working on A. But instead, 100 Thieves are actually holding their ground. Normally a very proactive team.
Yeah, very much a change of pace.
But it will
Yeah, they go searching a little bit over towards middle.
Fast and loose.
Asuna checked middle. Dinosaur crowd check over a little bit of middle.
And look at the anticipation from 100
Dude, look at this stack over towards A. What the hell?
It's the only place where they don't have a bit of advanced info.
Kind of funny that 100 Thieves are going for a similar. I wonder if they do it all the time. Similar plan to what NRG are doing with the trip over towards short.
Through the back on top of it.
It's a fake.
Yeah, it's a fake with the dart on top of it. It's going to be a lot of
These two over towards C are kind of on this though.
Okay, well, when is actually a push going to be coming
What's this
through
timing
now?
like?
Player's not really binding onto it 100% of the way. Cryo, yes.
Fast shot.
Still there to fill in the gaps towards C. Sander by his side. They don't overextend themselves too much here out into the open. Cryo. He's a menace right now. Not too many more bullets left to play with here, but time is
flash
running
over towards
way too
long,
short for
delayed him a
LEVIATAN.
little bit
They're gonna
more.
go on right now. They're going to get a move on.
Not the best position I've seen from Cryo, to be honest. Kind of gave him a chance.
But a feed is filled up entirely in red. Plan needs to be stuck. And Sato's going to be claiming it, but 100 Thieves got their way all the way back in into the 1v2 for Sato. Overwhelmed.
I'm glad the first guy went wide on this one.
I thought somehow the plot armor was going to come through
I
again,
thought so
but
as
that
well.
is
I
a
could
round that
feel
100
it.
Thieves desperately needed.
It's 1-1 on the pistols.
I really like the way that both teams were playing that. The slow-paced idea from LEVIATAN, sick read against the way that 100 Thieves would normally play. 100
It's
Thieves
my favorite Haven
themselves
comp.
hanging back,
I love
getting the
watching
read that it was
Genji on
gonna be an
Haven,
A-hit,
but if I was in a
also
team, I would
somebody
use
in the comms calling that it
ISO
could be a
Yoru.
fake.
Yeah.
But
So that they leave 2 players.
I just think again, I just think it's sick.
Now that is really nice
but I just think
awareness.
most teams still misplay it pretty heavy.
Staying over towards the C side made all the difference there.
But I do love watching Genji on Haven, man. It's so fun. Munchkin just loves the map, you can tell.
A little bit cheeky. There's 5 players. Holding hands, shoulder to shoulder, through mid. Xander's going to be under an immense amount of pressure now. Even with that better weaponry too. That's a right click straight to the dome. It's enough to do anybody in.
Wait, hold up. Gets a little weird on this one. When they saw the original TPs, do they consider the second one? Yeah, they do. Okay.
Could have been
I was going to say.
Could
Gone
have
for
been
the
dangerous.
Mako.
If the
No, it
Bulldog
could have
had
been
been allowed
dangerous. There are a lot of
get
duels
picked
where
up and kind of have a
actually
bit of a
fought.
reset in the round.
They might lose
Arsenal
some.
also forced a Vandal with no armor there. So things could have got a bit weird. Thankfully, Cryo has just been a turret. Sick in anchoring spots and huge in relieving that pressure on B.
A lot of emotion on his face too.
Yeah.
Don't see that too often.
So now they get to keep all 3 of those Vandals and the Bulldog.
Strong bonus, 100 Thieves. Exactly what they need to try and get back in.
Kess does like to turtle and play with a lot of his utility to anchor the sites. That's leaving 100 Thieves with no Cypher utility to give them information on B or Garage.
Yeah. Just a bonus though.
Feeling a bit spread out.
Could be the right
God,
time.
it feels like Lev's got a pretty insane read on this very
He's not
early
playing
on.
from heaven. These aren't kill trips. He is very much.
The thing is, they don't find
able to
any
get
trips with
overwhelmed,
it.
but deals with the dart, and here's the cages to play from south. Like you said, tuck in the neck.
2 pass from Flood in, might even get the Sova here as well.
He's already called for the reinforcements. Backup arriving in spades. And
Yeah, and dude, we gotta keep an eye on Xander. He's pushed, but he's got a sheriff. Does he get in spawn? He gets in spawn.
Risks taken.
Weird, man. This one's really weird.
Spotted.
He's going to be able to call for them. He knows.
Cut of sound might be pretty good.
It's going to be the re-hit, re-pop.
Yeah, this is perfect for Xander. You
I mean,
don't want to overflank in this spot.
He just did this. The only way that he would get onto the storm was lurking C the whole time, and there was no pressure here. Like, they're taking a little bit of gamble, but it's pretty solid.
He's given it and granted it up. The supplementary flashes are excellent. It's
Dude, this is going to get close. This is a lovely shutdown from them.
Great round there from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, a lot of money for it.
Kess buying so much time with his Cypher setup. Flood's coming through really quickly. And Lev without another option. Lev need to be playing this attack side
Kess has been a great addition to this
one
team.
lurk player so that they can pivot away. One of the things that we saw from the 100 Thieves Loud game is that Robbie BK was calling some immaculate fakes to try to pull these really fast flood rotates from 100 Thieves. They are so quick to rotate on the defense side.
What
So you can mess with them.
4% aggro over towards C. Against the eco, you got info trip and kill trip.
Over towards C.
Meant to break the fast one and then you hit over towards site.
Yeah. No information to be given up here.
3 passing, keeps pushing over towards it. I mean, they're getting so proactive on their defense. Does the kill trip get everything? Yeah, work like a charm. First one's info for the clone, second one's kill trip.
A safer position and angle.
Very nice. Still retake though against the
most of the space.
low buy. It's a little scary.
Side here, 100 Thieves are happy to do it because they've
Keep
got
an eye on the luck over towards B right now.
ultimates and weaponry abound.
Xander in behind again.
Cover going out.
There was no trip on the flank.
Potentially missing that TP that went back to retreat. King is holding a paranoia out into the open. That's util held. And he doesn't even know. Not even aware of it. No time in sight. Still on close and personal. That's where Sato likes it. Close quarters combat. He's already done some decent damage. Weaponry not helping him in now, but still 100 Thieves are in this fight in a 2v2. Dimensional drift and flash into your face. Sander, he's taking this, needs the defense and he needs the trade on site. Half earned, no bullets left though. Sheriff in hand.
Like I said, letting him have sides gets a little scary against this. Sato did unbelievable over towards spawn.
That is, again, another round really that Leviathan should not be getting away with. A thrifty
Sato, yeah,
to
he did
stop
good.
the momentum of 100 Thieves.
Company got 3 on the retake here.
Quite nice, but it's Sato's 2K that does the majority of the work here. This 2K being able to annihilate EU and catch Asuna, who was trying to pull the
getting the
crosshair.
first guy is the other guy's trying to be a decoy. The guy that's dead, that's a classic. Okay, definitely a big buy round. 1, 2, 3. With winning, wouldn't be able to buy next.
In either side's hands.
The 3 and 2 can't buy next. Oh boy, he did not get punished enough for that.
Wall up. Hops his way to safety.
Look how quickly though that pressure starts pulling 100 Thieves players over towards
I mean,
A.
but they know for
And yet
sure this is a
nobody
question
from
mark.
Lev is
Oh, that's
actually
a
in a
fast
lurk
clear.
position to try to work off the back of that.
You see him dimensional drift to get that information
Speed
into
up
the mid
over
round
towards
as well.
back
He's
of
cleared
C.
most of the way, so 100 Thieves now
King
aware of the game
cages.
plan. Leviathan
We got kill trip on default.
trying to commence the siege over towards this
3
C
back
side
of
again.
sight.
Players are filling in towards the back of the
No
side
one
here.
shot the
100 Thieves
recon,
are
got
trying
one
to stay
scanner.
ingrained, and in the process dropping these bodies. Leviathan not standing a chance here, trying to overwhelm with
Well,
that
close, man. Com nearly hit some shots again.
100 Thieves though one step
Every
ahead,
single time they're
purely
just in great
off the
positions to
back of
flood.
Cryo.
I will say that every time they hit Kess's site, he's doing such a
Cryo's
good
dimensional
job of
drift
staying alive.
Caused the timing, and Lev running a lot of these reactive
It's a classic,
plays
man. I
on
mean,
their
this
attack
was
side. They don't really like slowing
the
things
cage
down that
setups
much on the
from
attack.
just the beginning of the
They're a team
game.
that likes to re-hit sites. They're a team that likes to react fast.
Nice, Matt. Nice flashes, Matt.
Corn Dog, Egg Dog, thank you so much for the 35
Top of the
mums.
scoreboard, 18.
It was a close game, man.
Got huge value in that round.
It was a
Info
close game. They looked a
and
little
forced the
better.
reaction out of
Liquid
Lev.
looked a little off.
Being treated here.
It was one of those games where, because they wanted it more, I felt like they won
so
personally.
eager for the engagement. Steps up, always risks as well, taking a fight like that, but comes up with the goods.
But we'll see. We'll see when it gets to
This is one and
the
backs
big
off,
games.
flash and a repeat potentially. 100 Thieves trying to bait that. They could be refighting over towards A long. Lev now just steadily making moves towards it. Tex. He is inserted. Spike's still over here. That pressure over towards Garage, all just from one player. Com pulling all of them towards it, but as soon as he goes down, I realized there wasn't actually anything else alongside it. 100 Thieves
Why did
should
he
have
feel
a
the
pretty
need
good
to do
idea
that?
this is going to be over towards the A site.
And Cryo still with a flash that he would be able to use to flood in. A smoke, maybe making them think that it could be a B finish here, though.
A shot.
He's trying to noise bait, I think, but he's going to be paying his life because of it. Tex.
Oh, super double round.
Himself in.
Yeah, and that little bit.
Still got Omen flash and after plant. That's really big. Omen flash for Omen flash.
Real chance here for Lev again.
Rifles picked up, trying to gain a bit of an advantage.
Early recon before the Omen flash as well. It's
a
little weird. Omen goes over towards site, spots one on default. Again, just Omen flash for Omen flash. They're going to have to cancel, right?
Here's the footsteps, sends it flying forwards. The overdrive going to be nullified. At least for a moment. Okeanos just holding on to it. Waiting for the time to strike. Yes. Jumps on it though, leading the charge for the rest of his team and leaping all the way into the fray. There's a fight's taken to the 100 Thieves clean up, dissecting the site.
BB2 is close.
On a nice
Speaking of close, this is getting really close. Big buy round.
Where it could have got very dangerous, but credit to 100 Thieves. They are clawing their way back in this half. Narrowing things down to just 2 rounds.
That's what do you even mean?
It started at 6, remember.
Now dragging it back. Just 2 rounds to stand. Between these two teams. 100 Thieves are finding their way back in. Money's still going to be good for a buy on either side. You with a big ultimate of his own. He's in position to try and let this one rip as well if they want to try and take this, and it looks like it. Yeah, an early play. Take him with the classic
while they're dodging it.
Forwards. They got players
takes
posted
the
up
space,
nice
can't
and
really
deep in
spam
through
through
mid,
this,
just in
doesn't
case
have
there
the
is a
great gun
reaction.
threat.
100 Thieves trying to
Game
catch
time
them.
push through middle.
With the
It's
rotations,
a
potentially there.
fanatic
Cryo,
classic.
what an angle to find and what a kill to spot. Com deleted.
It's such an enormous pick.
Dude, it
it's
feels
way
like we keep
harder
getting
to take
a
garage
lot of
way harder
entry.
to
Well,
clear A lobby now for Leviathan
a lot
on the attack
of
side.
fast kills on defense.
Between Com and King, 2 of the worst people to lose early.
Deep push. Xander, he's tucked into the box, into the corner, potentially here.
No way, he's still got one as well.
Swinging a return of the
Wait,
kill.
where did King get the
Traded
kill?
out,
Towards B? Oh, this gets weird. Keeping on the push over towards A.
Down with that 50-second mark.
So Sano
Oh, one from B,
to
trip got
bulldoze his
broken
way
at
in,
the same time.
Trades Okeanos for a little bit
Still
of
don't
garage
know where
control
one is.
and breaks the trip. But this cam down C is doing so much, and EU's pushed out.
Push out has been watched for just for now, but
Kill,
again,
mate,
the
you
kill
did
does not go
incredible.
the way of King. And EU plays it with diligence and discipline. Backs himself up and away.
30 seconds left.
It's got what they need. It's put 100 Thieves in an advantage situation. Spike is alone. Sano, very much so. Gate crash to get back to safety, but there's only 19 seconds left to play with. EU has not been removed off angle, up onto the high ground. There's no place to go to,
no
though.
time on this one, though.
They don't have the time to try to get in at all.
And it's getting really close.
Even committing the ult into the final few moments there.
Just
Kes.
checking in case they
Not sure
were
if they
trying
were
to hit over
committing,
towards
but
the center.
Cypher ulting and seeing that they're in their own spawn is so funny. There's 10 seconds left, and they're where they buy guns. I mean, that's an amusing way of the round to end. But Cryo, what an angle to find. And these pushes on defense, they've worked really well for both teams.
Yeah, I
let's
was
be
going to say
honest.
it's both.
But now that we're watching 100 Thieves
both
on
teams
the
are
defense
done.
side, it's
like
constant
both teams will
value.
benefit from just A default and then actually hold one aggro over towards A in the cubbies.
Timeout coming for
Would
Leviathan.
work pretty well.
And they need it. Every round in
Maybe
this
trip
half
onto short as well on attack.
has been won by 100 Thieves.
And underrated.
bar 1. And Lev's economy is not in an amazing spot either. It's pretty horrible.
Yeah, Lev are feeling this map slip away from them. Game of 2 halves so far.
Absolutely.
Like you said, I mean, it's just a string of rounds that 100 Thieves have put together. Sometimes the way as well, when, you know, it is their map pick.
I'm
It's a map
Jerks,
that they
thank you
haven't
so much for the
played
prime, man.
too
Appreciate
much.
the
You can
16
definitely
months.
tell the work has been put in on that
Thank you for
defense
doing it.
side for 100 Thieves.
Well, 100 Thieves love trying to get active on defense, whether that's with pushes or whether it's with re-clears. And I think the best
How's the
teams at
NRG
handling
game?
100 Thieves are the ones
Yeah, not
that
bad, man.
are
To be
able
honest,
predict that and punish that.
NRG are looking better and better.
But Lev have not really been
The
able
Haven
to do
was
these kind of
annoying
things.
just purely from the crew side.
Not
They
running
just can't
many
attack
fakes,
on this
which I
map.
think are also really good against 100
But
Thieves.
everything NRG wise
They
was
tried
pretty
on the
cool.
pistol round, nearly worked. 100 Thieves had a great
Phone
read on
calls
it.
growing in strength.
Is this going to be a force? I mean,
it's all over the place, really. I mean, Sato's
like Tex and Sato are kind of buying down, but
a bit confusing.
Yeah, it's
They can all buy next round.
That's a very weird buy.
Yeah, but they can all buy next round. It's fine.
See what Xander can do. Kess by his side. One-way smoke up. Xander trying to play to the side of it.
Yeah, he could
Trying to
farm
get ahead
this.
of it. He spots it, just a
Oh,
shoulder.
he didn't commit.
Gives up a lot of that space now.
Oh, the
Paranoid's
flash
gonna be
looks
gliding
incredible,
forwards as
though.
well, just a stunt and push back.
Well, he
the
stopped it
approach.
all.
Leviathan forced to
But if he
respect
committed
it.
up there, he might have been pretty good for some.
That was a golden opportunity for 100 Thieves to be able to get an opening pick by way of Xander, but having halted the push with the paranoia, I think that's almost as good.
Would you do it against the team being so proactive? I mean, you just kind of insert one. So like here personally for me, like I think if doing an A default, and then if you wanted to recon short, you could do the recon over towards short that people do. I think inserting like one here or one here is good. I think a trip here is underrated. Like trip across, and you can play in this corner and just hold.
Not calling for help.
You basically just then take map control and wait. That's why it inserts again.
King
You could do a top mid as well if you wanted, but the most of the time it's been here. Leak out smoke for Xander as well.
Hard committed, anchoring into the corner. Hunter's Fury.
Looks like they're pretty on top of it. Dude, did they think they all cleared it? The big roost though was they send it all the way over towards B, get the plant out, and this luck, neon luck might be absolutely unbelievable. Does Kess even, respect Kess. Mad respect to Kess here.
All the way through, just trying to take these extremities by sheer force. Sato is gone.
I'm impressed with him.
He
looks
clean
great.
off. King has left a stand against it in a 1v3, Stinger in hand.
Any other gun? Maybe I'll give him a chance, but you can get 2 max, right? Oh, smoke helps. Actually gave himself a chance with the smoker.
Only for a moment.
Damn, back to 10-10. Look at this.
If General Mates wrote a guide on how to throw a lead, it would involve messing up your economy and using ults in rounds
like that,
like this. This would, this is a General Mates that we're watching right now from Leviathan. It's rough. They had a wonky buy. They pre-barrier pinged out where Com
We're the
was
best
going to
Sun set teams at the moment.
You know, audible on the fly. That was game plan from the beginning. And
T1 probably have the best double duelist at the moment. Paperex have the best Sunset, probably full stop at the moment.
10-10.
And
dragged all the way back here by 100 Thieves.
I'm probably missing a couple of teams, but I would leave it at that.
We smoke a bit of anti-synergy there because Xander can just sit nice and pretty. Same spot as before. Not being scanned up.
And this is textbook 100 Thieves. They are so good at disrespecting util and not overreacting to it unless you really put a good amount of presence behind you.
No, yeah, Sen do have a good Sunset.
Xander takes a peek and realizes
and always
this
have,
is
to be honest.
To worry about on C.
No signs alive.
Kess.
Zeta on a good day, that's true. Zeta on the right day, probably have the best in the world.
No,
nothing was going to beat that.
King just getting inserted down deep in short with Tex.
Double insert. They lose A control, instant reaction over towards middle. Ult goes out. They spotted him go. Dude, I love teams at the moment who are just seeing the Yoru ult and just swinging behind it. It's so good. People are getting so much better against Yoru ults at the moment. Dude, Kess needs to kill one and he does again. He's in so much trouble.
Coming his way, lit up. Scanned up by the darts. Counter util just coming
definitely got to keep an eye on Asuna. He's here really fast, and everyone else is just making a good amount of sound right now.
Shot darts coming through, and Asuna's right, hot on their heels.
I think Xander should just be spamming as well.
Asuna wants to go hunting. Big reveal, jumps on the chance, collects, and colliding straight into a palm. Into this
He did great. He did so good, man.
And 100 Thieves take the lead.
And that should be the map. A 9-3 half, and they're now in an incredible spot. Lev's economy shattered again against the rocks as the ship slowly sinks. This round, they inserted people deep onto A. They went back to try to fake garage, but they didn't realize how fast 100 Thieves were pushed out already down mid of garage. Again, they just take a peek and they're like, what? It's only the duelists here. What's going on?
It's a lot of ults, man.
IGL in on the attack side.
Lev, a default.
Really slapdash at the moment from Lev.
Recon's going out, want to shoot it.
From Lev.
I mean, they're all going to tank a stun.
Trying to win this round here and now. Half armor, a few Guardians, but the rifle's still in play. 100 Thieves have taken all that control up towards A.
Oh, they're going fast on this. Let's see what Xander can get.
That's cool for LEVIATAN. B side should be open, but that paranoia sweeps anyway, and now you're seeing it with the dimensional drip. Xander is there.
No way, they're great. How's he still alive? How's he still alive? Come on, you got to shoot that one, surely.
Snuffed out. Not a chance in hell. 100 Thieves were more than ready. Flash and a repeat.
Holy. I thought that was going to be a lot worse.
At the precipice of taking
Dude,
map number 1.
It's been a nice
You
defense.
were worried about some of 100 Thieves' defense halves after watching, I don't know, occasional maps that you've seen.
Wait, is Yampy here?
There's
Oh, hello,
Sunset, for
Yampy.
example, last week.
Liked your interview today, Yampy.
Maybe you would have thought that there was
fun.
no hope here. 9-3, going on to a map that they haven't played a match on yet.
Amazing round, guys. Good shit. Everyone's playing perfect.
It
Except
is.
me. Lol.
No, I mean, when they're allowed to
Self-call
play
out.
these fast exec flood defenses, that is where 100 Thieves thrive. They love that kind of tempo. And again, Kess, he just is alone handling A. Asuna goes for a walk down mid, though.
Kestis does incredible work here, really.
If Asuna dies, Tex could give them some decent mid-round options.
Xander just trying to bait. It's a jump spot. Out through garage. Meanwhile, a lot of pressure happening over towards the A side while this fight even takes place. Kess still stalwart.
Walk up close over towards A, looking for a trip. He didn't find it.
They're going to be moving in a different place.
Tex might think that mid
This is going to get really weird. No one really plays where Asuna is, obviously, for a reason, because you could just get owned from behind here. But he's going to hit so... Oh my god. It's so nice. It's so nice. Go on, mate. Let's see it. Boom. There's 6 setup
here,
though.
but it's 100 Thieves putting the nail in the coffin for map number 1.
I have the spike.
We were questioning it to begin with, but they ran it all the way back. No questioning at this point.
Very nice. Man, what a comeback on this one. We literally saw 4 attack rounds. That's it.
No problem, say 100
We saw
Thieves.
4 attack rounds.
What a run back from them.
Nuts.
Only a single
this is great to watch, though.
given up on their defense side. And Cryo ends up topping the scoreboard with 25 kills.
Personally here, I think Kestis played insane,
Scratching their head
man.
about that one. How did they let that slip? Yeah. A combination of some sloppy rounds, some missed chances, but also the first half there 9-3 was a lot of stuff that they shouldn't have gotten away with to start with, in my opinion. So, you know, they had their chance and it slipped through their fingers.
Hell of a tumble though for LEVIATAN. That's going to be a bit of a pain for them, I think, to just try and brush off and focus up onto the next map coming up. Really stepping away, of
In
course.
light of the
GB
recent
and the analysts,
Gizmo
that's breaking
EG
it all down
rumors,
for
what do you
map
think of
number 1.
last minute
miss it
roster
because
moves
there's
in
so
general?
much more
I
left to play
think
for.
if my example is K-Corp and EG, if they didn't change anything, they would lose. So I'm so fine to see a late change because you might as well. Again, chat, rumors, who knows? All rumors, no, everyone relax. Let's wait and see what happens. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
What's up, fam? Gun here. Sorry. I'm on my way.
Watchparty trying to get up right into the nade. Big damage on 30 and Asuna cleans him up.
Un poquito más alegre, que se ve un poquito más perdido, pero todavía tiene que recuperar, termina perdiendo, que hay una vida al igual. ¡Ah, bueno, Coco!
Bango map 1, what a comeback. Let's talk about the turning point here. When did you turn it around and how can you assure a better start for Sunset?
So definitely the halftime kind of gave us a chance to breathe a little bit. We're very, very, very confident in our Haven defense. Obviously it's an attack-sided map, but just the way that we read the map, the way that we flow off of one another, like I could just tell based on how everybody was calming. We had so many unlucky rounds on attack where we'd lose like 2v1s or just, you know, missed shots. But like for me, it's never really like, missed shots is not usually an indicator of like if you're gonna lose on the day. It's like how's the energy, how are people like flowing off one another. Unlucky rounds happen, but we definitely had the energy and had the comms to make it come back in the second half. For Sunset, I mean, we're just gonna have to make sure that we carry that over 100%. We had a pretty bad Sunset last time that we played it, but we're still definitely confident. I think that we had a really off day and just a very slow start last time we played. And they're also playing a different comp. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
We'll see indeed. It's a slow start, but never worried. Let's see if you can close it out. Thank you so much. Best of luck.
Welcome back, everyone, as 100 Thieves manages to rally the comeback after being down 9-3 in the half to win 13-10. Of course, Golden, we're here alongside with Dan Dryad as well as Wyatt. And I gotta take what we're taking from that interview there that Zoe just did with Coach Zix. Firstly, talking about the Sunset, but also I think just the mental of this team, the preparation, everything coming into this one. It was an uphill battle for them on Haven.
100%. Lever coming out with tons of hero plays in that first half, and then 100 Thieves have a fantastic comeback on defense, which involved a lot of excellent retakes, well-timed flanks from Asuna in conjunction with the retakes, good floods with the double duelist, really everything just operating completely as intended when you have this composition on Haven.
Yeah, you mentioned those flanks for Asuna into that first half. That is exactly what Tex was doing. That's why Lev got that bonus round, because Tex was on the flank, goes short, gets a 1v3, and it seems like it's just full momentum for the side of Lev that immediately going into the second half gets shut down. And I really like what Coach Six was saying there, that sometimes you're listening because, you know, the aim is not the greatest, you're currently warming up, but I feel like the general idea of what 100 Thieves wanted to do in this map, you see throughout the series. You see it with Cryo, you see it with Asuna as well, and then it closes out the way that they want it.
Oh, yeah, and of course, your teeth. But I think it's also
the service here is incredible.
I mean, what can I say? Riot Games Arena is a great place to work, guys. But I think there's also another thing to talk about here, which is about how when LEVIATAN, there were a lot of instances, and correct me if I'm wrong here, where 100 Thieves would find a way to stop any rotation or any push that they would have. And then once that one player dies, just felt like at that point, they were like, okay, what do we do? We just lost this piece, oh boy. And then everything just started crumbling from there. It just really felt like 100 Thieves had their number no matter the situation. Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like even for Lev, it was a little bit challenging the way that they were taking this side, especially towards A. I feel like Okeanos, I know that we highlight him a lot, but most of the times he's doing a fake, he's wasting time from the other side. And then the way that you see it play into the later on is some great retakes for the side of 100 Thieves, where they know exactly how they want to time those out to get the number 7 advantage and close it out their way.
I want to call back to something we were talking about before this game when we were highlighting Kess, which is that his anchoring is just so strong. You would see him on defense playing with a lot of kill trip setups where he's fully entrenched and has full belief that the rest of the team are going to be there in time, flooding in to support him. And that exact scenario played out multiple times. He is critical in those duelists being able to pop off, getting back into the sites. It's just all flowing so perfectly.
He's incredibly self-sufficient, which is massive for this 100 Thieves team, but also talking about players on the individual level who played incredibly well. We have to highlight Cryo, because here he comes with the Yoru, and you know, regardless of the agent he runs, it doesn't matter, because the guy always finds kills. He always finds an opportunity, Dan, to put up some numbers.
Let me get
and this time around, he was just such a reliable hand for this 100 Thieves lineup.
Especially for this comeback to take place, Cryo just played a massive part into his multi-kills, but also the way that he was opening the site for them. Most of the time when they're playing this double duelist, not specifically for this map, but in general, I feel like it's a bit more reliant on Asuna, but this time around, Cryo got
Damn, the first kill's kind of crazy.
Massive performance from Cryo. Massive showing from 100 Thieves. Remember, they were down 9-3 to come back and win 13-10. Question is, can they lock it out with a 2-0? We'll find out as Sunset comes up after this. We'll see you on the other side.
Prime Ye versus Sato, who wins? I would probably back Prime Ye over anyone, man. What we're saying depends, man. If it's a chamber off, I back Ye every time.
Just to reaffirm, I suppose, the stakes of this matchup here. This is 100 Thieves that are now one map away from claiming the first seed in their group. It's a big deal, really, when you look at stage 2 overall, big picture stuff, because it's only one event left in a year, and it's the big one. It's the biggest one of all. So every opportunity you can get to get even closer to attending and really cementing yourself as a top dog team heading to the event, even better for them.
And just to look at the flip side of that, if Leviathan lose this game, they have to pray for Loud to lose in the final match of stage 2. So that means the very last game of the season is going to have huge implications for
The
who makes
maps,
it through the playoff.
yeah, so the maps are a little weird.
Actually, but hey,
you want the games to
The
matter?
maps are a little weird because
exactly. Just wanting the games to matter towards the end of the week, because
Sunset,
often this week
I
5
think,
can
is
be,
100 Thieves'
can be a
worst
little
maps
silly,
that
but
I've
we've
seen
got
from
ourselves
them.
some absolute
And
bangers.
then that's closely followed
this
by
promises to be
Lotus.
another one on Sunset, in my opinion.
So
Lev, I believe I've only played it once.
it
They played
does.
it against MIBR.
Doesn't look great for the
Bad MIBR
for the
before they
last
really,
two maps
picked
for
their
100
stuff up
Thieves,
again.
but they must have known that
100 Thieves have been
these
hot and
two
cold
maps,
here. They had
especially
one extremely good game against
especially
NRG that
Lotus,
sticks in my memory. And then obviously last week
if they were
got,
always going to ban Ascent, was
crushed.
going to get
They
picked.
couldn't really do much at all on their
So,
defense side. And
I'm
there were
pretty
holes all
sure
over the
100
map.
Thieves going into this game knew exactly
One of
what the
the
map
big things
veto
that
would
I want
be.
to look at is whether or not those holes
But
exist
saying
here,
that,
and whether
I
King
still think
can
this is their two
exploit.
worst maps that I've seen from
Because the
them.
biggest hole was in Market. Kess,
It's kind of dependent of like how much prep and improvement can you do in a week on a map.
So correct.
We should be pretty high,
Absolutely true.
but
But
we'll
that
see.
also means that Kess doesn't tend to use his utility.
Level look good on
info
this
around
map
the
though.
very much. And
It'll be a
that
good test
creates
for
holes
100
that
Thieves to
100
see
Thieves
how
have got
much
to be
it's
very
improved.
proactive about monitoring. And on this map in particular, Loud, Robbie BK, and the coaching staff had the read. Does Lev?
That's map pick, so I'm going to assume that they've done their homework. Looking to see if they can exploit potential gaps in the play overall.
Okay,
here. So
where
getting
does
started
who
into
starts what side?
Sunset.
100 Thieves on defense, Lev on attack.
These teams are gearing up
1-1
potentially
on
for
the
a clash
pistols.
towards mid. Door's going to be closed so early on. A dart, a smoke.
Into the close of the door, recon, and a smoke at top mid.
Arsenal loves playing A main aggressively.
Lose middle,
Same here with Xander.
try and bait
All
over
the
towards
time.
A main
And
by
here
tapping
Lev
the
take
AWP.
that timing up to
EU
top mid. Look,
getting
no
it
trip
early.
here, no cam, no players.
Was this to split A?
This is a big gap, but Kess is watching Boba.
I mean, EU's
Now
watching
EU's
this,
started to watch
and so what's
behind,
the
but he's
reaction
only got a
to
frenzy.
this? Push the one?
Man, really try and hold back the onslaught, and his attention's going to be pulled just from that one player. Look at it, they've slipped into the gap already, straight past it once more. Does he even know
the
how many
reaction is to
players are
push the one.
forwards? 100 Thieves
And then
make a
Flash
call.
goes
They're gonna
in, do
try
they
and
get
take
around the
straight
corner?
forwards.
They've
Karmine
got a
places on
great
the
bait
map,
going on
and
right now,
they can survive this,
and
but Lev
Cryo didn't get
overwhelmed
any for
this
it.
round. And they take up the entirety of the A side
I was
now.
wondering
It's
how
two
he's going to
players
play
left
it. I would love to see his
scramble, Xander and
POV.
Kess. Might as well make a play for it onto the pistol round. You got nothing to lose.
It was a good protocol from 100 Thieves to push forward into Com. How he hit that shot while stunned made a big
That Com did
difference for
great.
Lev. In a 4v2 now.
Cryo? Yeah, I think he's going to feel like he should have done better.
Left alone towards it, but
Damn, any more
flashes in your
flashes?
face, you're blind as anything.
Yeah, I'm a little worried for 100 Thieves on both of these
I think
maps, to
another
be
one to
honest
the
with you.
tally of the impressive pistol round win rates that they've been accruing so far in stage 2.
You couldn't get a better example of exactly what we were
Crazy
talking
shot.
about with 100 Thieves.
Really, didn't we?
Exactly,
yeah,
100
he
Thieves having
whiffed,
gaps
man.
around the map and LEVIATAN
That
exploited.
pistol could have been
I mean, that
Cryos.
pistol.
Well, at least he moved the mic.
I appreciate that he moved his microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the king doesn't fray him later on. Yeah.
Important one though. Means a lot for LEVIATAN, as we
Pass
mentioned.
and
because
hold
of
over
the
towards
stakes. They
middle,
want
they get
Destiny to be
smoked.
in
What do
their
they
own
do
hands.
after they get smoked?
Absolutely.
Loss here.
They still hold it?
Disastrous. You're biting your nails watching that
Oh my
final
gosh.
match. Week 5, and this is it. Look at this.
Never.
Quad face
I've
down
never
mid.
seen a stack at mid hold it through the smoke.
But the smoke, as it
Barrel's pointed out.
disappears,
The barrel's pointed out. They just try and creep it into the corner. Tex.
kind of lured Xander in.
Yeah. Claims the one.
Was it a barrel or a fishing rod? Xander got caught by the bait on the end.
And now just dispersing. It's a slow round for LEVIATAN. They don't want to let anything slip. Make a mistake and get 100 Thieves back into it. They know that of the caliber of teams.
Check
that
the
they can
camera
do it.
early over
See it
towards
often
B. Nothing in B main right now. And
Grouping up though and going into the
a
stack.
heavy stack on site.
You're looking for it to be clean here for Lev in order to get that snowball going off the back of pistol. And this looks dangerous, not clean.
Dart and the knife, he gets the acknowledgement that there are players here. Do you still want to try and take this forwards? Util is splitting up these players out towards the back of Jenny. It's a risky gambit, but Sato cleans up
A great
nevertheless.
player to start snowballing as well.
No massive ult snowball
That
to
plant
really
as well.
point at here for Lev as they come into the bonus round, but some decent weaponry. 100 Thieves forced to go for the full armors as well because there was an outlaw coming out here. So I think, again, another opportunity for King, for the coaching staff of Lev, to cook up some kind of specific round.
Feels so good to not get ecoed.
True.
I agree.
Is there any better feeling? Actually, maybe getting an eco of your own.
Eco of your own, sure.
Yeah. So this, though, I'm trying to pay
Knife for
attention
the
here
top.
to
He
what's
wouldn't
going on
be
in
able to
terms of
shoot
these
this
gaps.
in time
Now
behind
look,
the box.
This camera in market.
And then we got
is something
recon
that Kess
smoke
was not
over
doing
towards
very much
mid.
against
They just
Loud.
get so
Loud
much in
also,
the
though, had
first.
shock darts to break it.
So much info
Com
in the
instead
first
going for
5
the shock dart to
seconds,
break
and they
it.
take a
Trip
lot
that
of that
would be in
space, especially
market.
if no one's getting hit by
Not
that
the
knife
shock
over
dart that
towards
breaks
B
the
main.
cam. So
Honestly, might
this
just
time,
have to.
no gap in
It
market.
feels a little similar to the
Yes,
A main
covering
knife
that,
on
no
the
gap
ascent.
top mid.
Sometimes I think it's worth getting hit by that.
Arsenal covering that.
Create the
Does
pressure that
weaken
you're
A a
actually in main. So
Normally
they have to
Xander would
use
be
some kind of
holding this
util,
with
or at
Arsenal
least be
very
scared.
aggressively.
Drone's going to be taking a contact up towards A. Tex himself as well, going hunting, fishing for an opportunity. Shots go wide. Cryo's going to be punished as a result of it, and there is no recompense. That's already getting the way out of it. Sato is in through the back of the site. It's a knife towards the back of the bullet to the side of your head. Xander playing claim to the side. A re-clearance is called for.
Dude,
Doubled
Xander's
up,
going
creeping
searching.
back up
Xander's
onto
going
these
searching
angles.
for jewels.
He's not done with
He's
just the
going
one.
searching for more jewels.
From Xander. Both of those kills.
Bro,
Pushing all the way forward.
all three. He's going searching for every kill. What the hell?
It's a
Wait, what's he?
And a potential ace on the cards. 5 bullets left to do the job. Spots it out.
Go on, go for it.
And he knows he's
He's
weak.
got to
He
go
knows the
for it.
damage is
Pistol v
done.
pistol. Oh, that's crazy. Every single jewel, he just started searching for him.
That one is so individual as well from
No,
100
it's
Thieves. Normally
5
they're a team that loves
1v1s.
to fight together to try
And
to
he
get the players going with
wants-
big amounts of
he
utility.
wants to,
This
and
round
he's
was
swinging
really just
everyone.
Xander
Look,
finding these timings.
he
Look,
swings
slips
this guy.
through smoke.
Alright, swung the second guy,
Catches
third
Salah in the
guy.
back of the head.
Dude, he's just hunting.
Yeah, and just finds
Oh,
not just 1v1s, but straight up like shooting people in the side of the head or the back of the head too. Just finding
oh,
those
was so
diamonds.
good that shot twice,
Follow
apparently.
by Power on socials. Hashtag unlock your ace. Plenty of giveaways yet to be had as well. This looks like 100 Thieves staring straight down the guts. LEVIATAN looking to try and meet them. That's a smoke up
Ooh,
into the
it's
face.
lovely.
That's
It's a
lot of
lovely
damage to pull
smoke,
the
man.
tag. My God, Asuna was praying that he could get out of that one alive, and he does indeed, but it's going to be limping back into the next engagement.
That is nice from King. He throws the smoke up in the air, so it acts as a one-way for the first couple seconds. And then sinks into the floor.
Okay, blocks off top right as
spawning out of
middle as
multitude
well,
players.
and Xander, mate,
Default so far working well
why
for
do I
Lev,
think
doing
Xander's going to
damage
start
and
walking
breaking the
down,
cap
dueling
market.
everyone?
So forcing 100 Thieves to
The
have
round
a
was
player
so
over there
wild
who's gonna
from him.
weaken A main. Thus far,
Drone goes out, he's probably excited to get some jewels.
looks a bit tighter than what he was calling on Haven.
Good smoke out for him.
Thieves go to reinforce A. And now remember, there's a gap towards Market. if Cryo
He's actually done a very good job, though, of holding over towards A so they can heavy stack over towards B. That's a shame that EU goes down there. It becomes a bit of a nightmare for them. They can definitely cancel this if they see numbers. Oh, oh my god, are we just back-to-back individual rounds? Ace into ace? The Sunset Classic, it seems.
And why not the back-to-back ace rounds? Why not?
He had a rough go of things in the map number 1, putting his body on the line for his team to get that win. Stats-wise, he was sitting near the bottom, but he's off to a much better start now.
And on defense side, he loves doing this kind of stuff, where he floods into an area that he knows is going to get exploited. Go on, Com, you can win it.
Make a play.
Yeah, I really want to keep that gun. No overheat from Asuna. Very nice.
Boo this man.
Boo. 2-2 though. Evened up.
Man, the
and off the back of just ridiculous individualism.
The 4th kill is.
But also having a great anticipation that they were going to go back into market.
It's really nice.
What a dweeb.
That's what the crowd's saying. I mean, that's what the crowd's saying, man.
You know that one?
I'm not familiar with that one.
I was going to say, my copyright me that one.
I don't have it on my Spotify.
LeVar, that weaker weaponry, crying on to be baited. Just dodge that flash. Postures and contains over towards B main.
Kess again going for this camera broken. Lev would love to force Kess to stop going for this cam. If Kess tries to reposition, put it on site.
Through top mid.
Top mid, right here.
Asuna, it's up to you again.
Asuna's going to be the player.
Hey, what if he goes down here? It gets a little weird. Oh, the drone's deadly.
Illusion shown.
They're covering it from both sides.
Stun, bullets. Spraying and praying a little bit there. Rattling them off and Cryo making sure that he just fills it all the way up.
Oops.
Howler in hand, that's a bit overzealous. Didn't realize that the actual player would be there. And
Yeah, he can com that it will at least take a while for him to reload it.
Makes a go of things, but this
And
is
it's actually really nice for 100 Thieves. Their money's so good. On the map they've been struggling at in the past, it is a double individual round, obviously. In terms of Bander and then next round Asuna.
They're putting less focus on controlling a
But now their money's so good that they can actually get a pretty decent half here. Dude, I would love to see a round that isn't from an individual
Lev
though.
don't really have somebody that's like Luke Show level lurker. Yeah. it's pretty rare to have somebody who's that good. So even the gaps that do exist, it's a little tougher for Lev to exploit.
Recon at the top.
See that protocol there from 100 Thieves holding the dart.
Okay, Lev just insta pressure over towards B.
Looking at the ults.
And straight want to reclear this.
That was a possibility.
Maybe with the Omen flash ready in case someone's fighting.
Never heard the footsteps.
And a B retake setup here from Kess.
3-person hold here. This, I mean, this flash is going above Asuna's head, no doubt.
Another good cam from him as well.
Great stun. It's a great flash, and
picture perfect, really there.
It's a really good early shutdown of A.
They're going to be toppling, rolling, bodies falling to the floor. LEVIATAN can't even get a foothold going. King will creep past again. Asuna watches for it. Jumping out wide. TPI to the open. King is
Very
no
nice.
more.
Yeah, it's a great shutdown over towards A. Dude, Lev definitely needs to do some kind of timeout. They got a lot of ults. I mean, I say a lot of ults. They got every single ult right now, so it should look a little better.
Lev, a lot of their theory falling flat here.
Yeah, it is.
Getting shut down when you try and retake over towards A it feels horrible, man.
Yeah, they're really nice.
You feel like you can't take A, but you have to use a lot more util to retake over towards A. It's not great.
They're really playing into 100 Thieves' hands as it stands.
So there's two ways of playing this for them. They can either focus top mid,
and one of the big
focus market,
what the desk
or
was
just
discussing, right?
try and brute force over towards A and hope there's less here.
Test B at any point because that's where they know Kess is. So they're never going into the anchor player. So Kess is getting huge value without ever being tested. He's bottom of the scoreboard right now, 1 and 2. Only has 2 deaths across 6 rounds because he's just not been like an important factor in terms of his own rifling. But that's because he's got a lot of respect. LEV not going in his direction. They don't want to test the Cypher setups. They know how good 100 Thieves are at flooding back in based on Kess, so they're trying to test the rest of the map, and that's allowing other players to get the value from the brawling, from the team fighting. This is rough. Again, if LEV lose, they are praying for the downfall of Loud in Loud versus MIBR, which is the final game of Week 5, the final game of Stage 2.
Always fighting
So they
strong side.
Sweating
Yeah, they're pretty much always
week.
going into numbers, you're right.
Time to jump.
3 on the B hit, 3 on the A.
They're making playoffs if they lose this.
What did they go for? They went for third plan. Brute force over towards B.
Don't have much to play for.
And I'm not sure we mentioned that one. Fourth plan, I guess.
There it is. Different looks here for LEVIATAN this
Honestly, it
time.
might be alright with the eco.
Right over towards B.
It's still though, they get over towards side. No one shoot the recon smoke at the back. With the worst guns, they can do some damage. The problem is that no one actually took back sight. Oh my god, that shock was just as the drone was going out as well.
Big damage dealt. Thorns through the side out as a
God, they're
Hunter's
not
Fury
messing
as well.
about.
To supplement, see if you can pave the way to victory on top of it. Flashes in your face, you're blind as anything yet. Still, the util is reigning supreme and saving the day for them. It leaves it just down. Com in a hell of a position. Down is 1 kill. Hunter's Fury, hello, you're going to be using this? Tap onto it, Xander. TPs. Prediction by Com, he almost tried to send it, yeah.
But now how do you stop this?
Into the corner. Does I saw it, but now the damage is done. The damage is done.
It's unlucky. Bro, you can actually, I don't know if he knows it, but you can actually spam that from the angle he was at to begin with. He got the sheriff out insta.
Teleporting out, and Com has to cancel. And then TP
Dude,
back
Com did his first
hit the
ult.
prediction on the teleport.
Yeah, and then before he's even TP'd, he's already tried to kill him early with a prediction. It would have been insane if he got it.
Just trying to change things up a little bit, mess with the flavor, and it doesn't work. So now we're coming into another rifle round, and big adjustment. Tex is going to pick up an attack op.
He ran out of Vandal Buzz. I mean, that's fine. He can. This is what I mean. From here, he can sheriff spam this. Didn't have to run forwards. In fact, running forwards actually means the angle's worse for him in terms of the damage pen.
But I don't really know where.
Down quite a bit. You're going to see it with a no command.
Okay, so this is what they went for. It was brute force over towards A. That's what they decided to go in for.
Given up here by 100 Thieves. Happy to just
Yeah,
contain and absorb
I
most of this with
think
Hero
Kess has
Still
got to
Guard.
watch out, make sure he doesn't get hit from this ult so that his trip still stands. Rez goes out, nothing to punish this. Still a kill trip over towards here. Recon goes out, and dude, they are loving these smokes. Loving the one-way smokes. Big kill from Cryo. Dude, when that shot missed as well, I thought this was doable.
They need to be clean. They needed to be clean there. And Okeanos delivers it.
Okay, it's a big win for them as well, just because they managed to actually hold on to, well, brute force A.
But Okeanos was there exactly when his team needed him. What a strange round to pick up an attack op if you're just planning to go fast with ults anyway. Yeah, they were just planning to go into a fast A hit with the null command and then the steel guard. But all right, I guess they'll be able to play a slower round now without the ultimates with Texas op. Much needed round from LEV in order to reset their economy a bit, but they're still on the ropes.
Insta timeout.
And instantly. Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Well,
I thought that was attack pause.
I was going to
It
say.
was a pausa technica.
Not
Yeah.
pausa tactica.
Yeah. No.
There's a difference.
Dude, EU's been having a good game considering his monitor's been turned off. He's been playing by sense of smell.
Yeah, I wish my rank teammates would learn that. Just turning the monitor on, I meant, not the sense of smell. just to be clear. Just to be clear. No one's hard here. I mean, it's just all, it's lights out. Probably a cable.
Could be.
Someone's been chewing on it again.
I was just trying to remember the lyrics to Pinball Wizard. Playing by sense of
Please don't
smell.
have to. Oh, there we go.
What is this guy talking about?
Not a Who fan? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Listen.
There you
Okay.
go, perfect.
Okay. I'm just.
All right, EU
No,
managed to get it back.
It's back. It was a short one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Sweet.
Should be all good then.
Be getting back into it.
Somebody's got hold of the other side of the cable on the other side of the stage. They're just yanking it out.
Messing with them.
Yeah. That was a big round for LEVIATAN to be able to get. But as I was just about to say, their economy is still not good. Take a look at the money.
Yeah,
for
4
Okeanos,
ults, 3 people
if they
dying.
lose this round,
Yeah,
they're going to be
reset
broken
here is
immediately.
everything.
Because they have the minimum loss bonus again.
Puts it on its head. Heavy investment from either side here with the util.
Yeah, dude, it's
Testing
such a
over that line
it's such
of
a battle
scrimmage.
for
They don't
A
wanna
at
give
the
up that
moment
A-main
with these
control.
teams.
Thieves have been holding on to it,
Dude
but
and
they
Lev
are-
don't want to back down. They're going for this again.
The only time they've conceded it was when
What are we
Leviathan
doing?
had the
Drone
ultimate
flash?
to try and clear the way, but now all used up.
Yeah, going flash.
One way.
Ishiki, thank you
Place
so much,
flash
bro. I
up
appreciate the
one
tier 1.
line to the
Thank you,
side.
thank
That's
you.
a lovely way to deal with it. Breaks open the space, and a hold from 100 Thieves gets a little bit weaker. One way into the face of EU. No longer swing to take that fight just there. Drone, tag, Xander overstaying. It's got him side by side with him and Cryo, but they are going to be toppling, falling.
Very nice slow round here from Lev. Pressuring incrementally on A, and now EU forced to make a play.
Very nice from them, just waiting.
And meanwhile, by the way, Tex has just been stood like a turret on B with his attack operator, just essentially AFK.
30 seconds
I don't
left.
think they've had too much of a game plan around this attack op, but you know, it has correlated with success. This is one of the rounds, though, where I think 100 Thieves will be happy with their macro, and yet they lost anyway. They had Cryo in market with that cam. They knew there was nobody in mid. They knew there was no one in market. They had no gaps. They had 3
What
players
was it, 2-4
defending A,
loss bonus? Yeah, they can
but
still
it's
buy.
all crumbled.
The big round though. Lose this, got to eco for 100
The
Thieves.
flash is really nice. I know you
The
called
flash
it
at
out,
the
but
back?
that,
Yeah, the
that
flash is
vice
good.
flash in the window that didn't get broken immediately.
Yep. Listen, that round was our best round yet. Perfect layering, perfect everything from everybody, bro. We're freezing, we're playing our game. Keep it up.
Yes, and I think the freezing part of Okeanos' statement there is really important, because normally the way that they're calling the fast reactions, I don't think that's a great way to play against 100 Thieves. The faster the tempo goes, I
Luck.
think...
I mean, he was giving him a backup option just in case it got bad.
Yeah, yeah.
He did
the
his
more you
he
turn
did his
things
role.
into team fights, the better it is
Shower,
for
hello
100
mate.
Thieves. So if Lev can just piece by piece slowly try to take angles,
You want me
they're
called? I
gonna
can call you
force
Natty
100
if you want,
Thieves
mate.
to refight back into them, and then you might be able to get a punish. But that
I'll
vice
call
flash
you
was
Natty from
critical
now on.
because
I
it
appreciate the
isolated
17 months,
Asuna.
man.
It didn't necessarily catch on Asuna, but it stopped EU and Xander from being able to help. And so you turn
Hey, you should have had Natty
the
first,
3
surely.
players defending A main into only 1, and Asuna got picked off.
I'm just reading the first word I see.
Need to see 100 Thieves break that Vice Flash if they try a similar thing again. And Lev, they are trying a similar thing again by the look of things.
Oh, I
Okeanos
see,
with the
okay.
IGLing, he's like, yeah, our best round yet. Let's run it back, boys.
Run it back again.
I didn't realize that. I apologize.
Well, look at the Vice Flash. So this is
Dylan,
something
thank
where
you
I
so
would
much. Do you want to be
expect
called
them to realise
W1
roughly
Dylan, or
where
are
it
you
was to
okay
try
with
to
just
break
Dylan?
this.
Thank you for the 27 months, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
I like it though. Just util held, primed by EU. Big reveal onto Xander. Crossfire set up and forwards. It's the fight to be taken.
Do it again.
Just off of Asuna's contact of Paranoia, just a little bit too late. Lev are picking this A-hole to pieces.
Yeah, they're winning. They're winning a lot of
It's nice
duels.
that one way, again, stopping EU from helping in the middle of that fight, and somebody already posted on elbow.
Yeah, it's very tempted.
And because they're contacting up, they're not giving away the perfect timing for Xander to Paranoia. So the Paranoia ends up being late. They have found the right adjustment here. It's pretty late in this series, but they finally feel like they've figured out a way of calling their attacks.
Yeah, and the fact that 100 Thieves' main thing was shutting down over towards A,
Largely avoiding.
I wonder what they're going to start leaning into.
Kess is still going to be doing the most that he possibly can from this spot, but already shredded by the bullets, and a glide to the side is enough. Just disrupts and upsets his crosshair placement, enough for Okeanos to capitalize. Cryo and EU. Do you really want to make a go of this? Looks like it. Money situation's a little bit weird for 100 Thieves here, but I still want to see if they can try and fight forwards. Okeanos, though, first line of defense. And if he goes down, the Thorns are next. Good plan position, EU recognizes it. He has to give up this.
Pretty much just need to save this one
It
for
was only
sure.
a couple rounds ago that we were talking about
Yeah.
Leviatan's economy being on the rocks.
Yeah, now.
And despite the fact that they won a round, we were saying, you
Bunny
know, there's still a chance of
1012,
them
thank
get
you so much,
fully
dude.
ecoed
Appreciate the
again.
prime.
Well, look at the money now. At the end of round 10, they're the ones that'll never have to play another eco in this half. 100 Thieves, very much on the other side of things. EU's going to be the only player with a rifle to work with. And Asana's still a long way from his ultimate, so it's not even like you can rely on the Neon ult to be able to get you through a round. I think it's time to, maybe not in this round, maybe in the next rifle, put Kess over towards A. They were doing that a couple of times in their previous game, but Kess has been playing B pretty much every
Like they want to go for some kind of push down over towards middle, though.
Leave him on B this time because it's an eco, but I think for round 12, swap it up.
Same playbook for the eco for 100 Thieves.
This is good from 100 Thieves. They invest the Omen Flash to make it look like they're fighting A, and it really disguises the fact that they're actually pushing down towards middle.
Flying to the side, Arsenal seeking to
What though?
escape. He's barely out of
They've baited Kess in pretty well.
Frustrated at missing that shot. He hasn't had many chances with the op. And I don't think they're aware at all of Kess's position. Asana caused such a distraction.
This is a nice pre-barrier round from 100 Thieves, though.
Has
This
a
is
drone
smart.
to clear through mid, to clear through elbow, any of these kind of spots.
I do have to. That's the second time that's happened. I know they're doing it.
Like if you're pushing, you're doing Omen Flash here.
Seeing the team blind.
You do Omen Flash here to make it look like you're fighting. Got the Sova all out of them.
He was tucked
They
deep
got a
down
kill
mid.
because they
Might
caught
have
him
had
off.
a kill or something here.
Say that.
Sado does hard
It's
clear.
a big stack. It's up to Kess here, mate. But he's just in his cam.
He was onto the cam. Now the speed up called for. Wall up and
Shot.
over towards the top. Xander taking pot shots. Just with that Sheriff in hand still. How do you tangle and dismiss this when you can? Finally, Tex gets his chance.
It's a nice shot from Tex, though.
It's so funny watching Kess with his attack op, man. Oh, sorry, watching Tex with the attack op. He's running it like a rifle anyway. Can Cryo make this work?
And a fake evaded out. What a shot through the box.
Headshot?
Hello. There it is.
The kills that Tex is getting.
It's us in as well. Thank you so much for the prime.
Ridiculous.
Thank you for the whole year, mate.
LEVIATAN are going to be taking the lead just by one.
I swear it hasn't been relevant, but the kills he's getting are superb to watch. They definitely figured something. Yeah, that is.
That is a
Went
rough
through
one
his
to
arm
miss.
there.
Yeah.
So this next round, I want to see 100 Thieves mix up their defensive setup. They've been running a very similar defensive setup, basically the whole half. And now after 4 in a row for Lev winning, are they going to change anything? Not much. Still Kess, hard holding B.
Looking down towards
Oh,
mid.
that's
Tex is gone. It's going to be calling that out
fast
to his
one.
team, though, and that's why they're trying to at least take space off the back of it. An instant reaction and pivot perhaps, but that dart is easily dealt with, but as flashes into your face, a stun.
God, there's so many flashes, though. They didn't really get anything for it other than stopping, but the drone's going to be great. It's a heavy rotate.
Again, you don't want to fall into the trap of 100 Thieves. They love to brawl. They love to team fight.
Yeah, I'm glad that Lev called the cancel on that one. I mean, partially because
I mean, they had to.
I think Sado
There
lost
was
his
so
rhythm
much
and
util
he was
used.
the most blind anyone has ever
No,
been.
yeah, there was so much.
Fake ultimate here from King. Trying to put the panic into 100 Thieves. No one
Dude,
really reacting to it.
no one from 100 Thieves even bothered to check behind them. Does he never
Does
ult
love to
anywhere
call
else?
Rehits rather than rotates from one site onto the other. There are 2, 3 players here ready to defend.
One player with a dart faking a presence, and Cryo's got the ult to clear this space immediately, so they're going to know.
Wait, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, spotting it
He's
out
got to
there.
commit one of these at one point, man.
Seen it, dart sent against the back wall. LEVIATAN definitely winning these fights out still here and now. Asana is looking to see if he can make another go of it. Up onto the corner. One player to try and hold them back. These trips are still online.
He knew where he was because he didn't try and get a kill off the trip.
And they lay claim towards it.
Damn it.
7-5
Ended
is
up
the
being
finish.
insanely good for Lev.
First half of Sunset.
That's so
Yeah, once
bold
they
from King. He just rezzed
bullied them
Okeanos
back
in the
over
middle of
towards
the
A.
site alone.
Not too bad.
And then they hard swung both of them at the end.
30 seconds left.
Lev flying on that fragging. That worked really well from
Should
them
have
in the first
as well.
half.
23 months. Thank you for that.
Come on, Cryo.
Prime sub doesn't cost you anything. No, it's pretty cool, right?
7-5 half. Lev will be happy with.
Yeah, the energy sky high. Lev know what they're playing for right now. A chance to hold destiny in their own hands.
He pulled a Psalm. Yeah, that's actually the classic. Little worried for 100 fees on these maps. For sure. I wonder how much their Lotus has improved. Dude, I loved that Lotus last week. When you could tell that 100 Thieves and Loud both hadn't practiced much. Or like only for that 1 week. It was so scrappy. And 5 is pretty average on this. Yeah. I do think teams got a little bit better on defense though, Desp. Ranked what? I'm not even gonna read that one. They have a Vice, yeah. But I mean, the Cypher's normally pretty good on defense, though. The camera on this map is great. One of the best maps of cameras. How do you think the game would change if they add 10 seconds to rounds? I mean, Fnatic would be the best team in the world. Don't think we want to do that.
Just 2 rounds, really. It's on a nice edge, and we've seen these leads.
Just means the teams would just have more time to default, cut sound, wait for regen or util. Like, it wouldn't be great, really. Frank Castle, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. I think it's nice that sometimes on certain maps people have to gamble a little bit. Probably Lotus is the main one at the moment. It's very hard to actually get like perfect default before 50 seconds.
Getting them to second in the group.
Simon, by the way, as well. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the tier 1.
A lot of it coming down to this pistol. Lev have been so good this stage with the pistol rounds. But they did go 1-1 on Haven. Part of why 100 Thieves were able to get back into that game after the 9-3 half. 100 Thieves do a bit of a B default here. Go in, take the orb, start to retreat.
Yeah, what a change of pace this is compared to almost the entirety of Haven we were seeing. It was bodies. Fights taken constantly against one another.
They get that info, the wall over towards
really
B.
Was a bit more like this, poking, prodding, both teams
rotate
slow.
might come out, especially with this one. Sword 2.
Wasn't looking for kills, just looking for the info, so immediately
over
backs
towards
himself
site.
up and
Still
away,
a little bit worried about middle.
The hole in the defense spotted out here.
I'll say Com's been great with the Sheriff on pistols at the moment.
Holding it down, King's lucky that he hasn't taken too much damage in the process.
He was also expecting all of the util to come out though, and 100 Thieves save it until now.
Sent on either side here. Com's found Kess. That was straight up the gut. Down towards mid. Don't have to worry about the lurk play occurring, and util is going to be flying out.
Whoa, he had a flash. Dude, he had a flash recon and he sent it. And so did EU. Dude, everyone's wild right now.
Paying a price because of it. Sits back down into the spectator seat, and it's a 2v2. King taken out.
Ooh, it's a sick pistol from Cryo, man. It really is.
It's a monstrous round from
him. Every map
piece.
so far for this game has been 1-1.
Massive credit to his teammates there as well, though. Because while Cryo's
they're all
aim
swinging
is
together, right?
Take a look at it in the replay and look at how well he trades off the rest.
I mean, that's all Asuna, bro. You gotta give him 3 assists here, surely.
Just got some nice free hits here.
Oh,
he kind of
clicky is so good. So good.
He allows Xander to die and trades him out as well. So 4 trade kills from Cryo in that round. Backing up the rest of his team. Making sure that they're facing together in 2 little duos.
Ranked, you've got some mad ideas in you, man.
Looks like the wrong side of the map to open. Though Xander with the spike is in that direction.
Yeah, he's very much alone.
Ranked, I've been looking at some of your ideas, man. You should contact it's a small company called Blizzard. They got a game called Overwatch. Honestly, with your ideas, I think you would fit. You'd fit in great there.
Yeah, it just fits 100 Thieves.
Like, your ideas are spot on with like their vision, man. You will get really high up in that company, I promise you.
Usually the space created is enough for Cryo to capitalize.
Feel like it's gonna work well for you.
Now this
oh dear
does not look great.
Now we'll see if they use util. I'm able to navigate most
What
of
if
it
I told you I'm studying game dev and I want to be applying to Riot? I think Blizzard, man. Trust me. I think they're the guys for you. Dude, Com has got 4 kills during all of this.
Well, he makes them pay.
Yep.
But Kaz gets it over the line in the end and saves, what, 1 Bulldog? No, I think he got a Vandal out of the back of that. Oh, that is rough.
I'd love to see the 100 Thieves players POV.
My goodness.
Yeah, I would love to see Xander's, I think, because it was one of the last players alive, and I think
I feel like his classic shooting faster. What was that?
Everything being said, that almost worked out in their favor.
Yeah, and Com there doesn't so much look disappointed they didn't win the round as just.
Oh, what's this
done.
one?
Yeah, the damage done's enormous.
The,
it means
the
100
double
Thieves don't
judge
have a
on
bonus.
attack.
This is just them forcing
And
into
they
the round
just force.
with 2 judges.
It's the NA buy. It's an absolute classic, and they force double judge. I mean, there's one, and then they're going to spot the other, and then he can get out of the the Yoru ult. Holy! Double judge now for retake. I mean,
what a strat.
Surely you can't retake this. Where do the judges set up? If they go close and close, it's done.
Undo the damage that has
Guys,
been done with
you
the
got double
rifles in their
judge.
hands,
Just
doing a decent job of
let
it, at
him
least with
hold.
Xander. It's going to be dropped. These players.
Wait, he changed gun?
These almost looking like they
You're
were
insane.
squaring up, gearing up for another refight towards a spawn. Now that the dart's online, sent it flying forwards. Broken. 3 versus 3. LEVIATAN going to be diligent with it, alongside a util, underhand with the flash, spotting and pulling out these players' positions, but Cryo finally removed. Time is going to start to tick, though.
Pretty
On top of this
fast. Big
spike here, the
shocks.
smoke is propped up, and already your chances are running high and dry. And Asuna, he's mowing you down. Nasty business.
Man, now we're playing some Valorant out here, man.
That's so cool
This
from
is
100 Thieves.
actual
I mean,
Valorant.
first of all, the
Sick.
fact that they already have the Yoru ult built up is enormous. They're so good at prioritizing these ult cycles. Genuinely, they're amazing at it. And then also, they run a very similar strat on Bind, where they do a lamps crunch with double shotguns on an eco.
The judge?
And that's what they did. The bap, bap, bap.
Too strong, man.
And that's on
It's
a
too
force
strong.
bind. But it's also done the same kind of thing as a bonus. It's knocked Leviatan's
I mean,
economy.
it was a nice
That one,
strat, though, to be
both
fair.
teams were in the balance there.
I'm ready to flash off the back of
Eco's ready
the
to
ult.
crash.
Absolutely center, and they can do these fast strats, right? There's no
Guess what?
there's no cipher, so especially the splits work really well.
A bit like Haven.
Right, you can only fawns like one of these.
Steadily, but surely. Drone spots out Cryo. TP getaway. Down mid, though. This is going to be brawly. This is going to be potentially a bloodbath. Needs to be some pushback, answer back at least, but these sheriffs
Yeah, everyone's
are
gonna cage
singing right now
himself.
for LEVIATAN. As much as you want to overstep yourself, you can't get overzealous. 100 Thieves know this. Spike's
Yeah, but
being
they want to
dropped down.
protect the
Backup's gonna
guns a
be
little
called
bit.
for, but losing control of mid.
Asuna wants to fight,
He
man.
really does. You can see it, man. He's like a dog on the leash, but they won't let go of it. King.
Oh, they're hitting so many shots at Asuna's absolutely center. He did not think there was that many people there.
And Xander, you might have reclaimed that spike, but your chances in this
He
round
did not think there were
looking
numbers
nigh
here, man.
impossible.
He thought they got out of there.
If he manages to isolate a 1v1.
It's a hard one, though. Straight through the box. Bullets are rattled. No real damage done. 11 short, they are grouping up for this. Already just trying to make themselves out.
Ooh.
Lovely bit of attackers
Yeah,
from
had some
Sato.
potential. I like the little peek that he did. Thunder PK with a prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Dude, Lev gets so much money from this.
Ripped away from them. Lev with the walk down mid. And Sato with a couple of really nice shots. I mean, the follow-up stun, too. Really clean. But the fact that that then dropped the spike and just left 100 Thieves in a spot where they felt like they had to refight through mid.
Stop.
Brutal one. Lev win their first of the half. But remember that the previous eco was also insanely close.
Yeah.
Com with a classic getting a 4K. So those two rounds, the ones that they've been
I'm the
most
true blue as
successful
well.
at,
Thank
really.
you so much, man. Thank you for the 18
Can
months.
100 Thieves do it back? I think it's harder on the attack.
Yeah, definitely so. Unless if your opponent's playing into your hand.
Cryo takes another ult orb. again,
Awesome down to an eco.
It's
going to be pretty hard for 100 Thieves now, I feel like.
And building up towards Cryo and EU's ult, that combo can certainly win you another attack.
Dogsty as well. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the prime usage as well.
Lasers spotted. There's a few stray shots, nothing much more. Again, 100 Thieves are hoping that LEVIATAN will make mistakes, open themselves up into the round, give a chance for 100 Thieves to get a kill, potentially snowball it.
You see the pings on the map over towards B here. Tex, the player that's going to have to step up, deal with these ecos.
Decoy sent. Still not deaded yet though. TP forwards, now the Thorns are forwards, and alongside that flash, Cryo barely alive, not for much longer. Shuckdat be laying claim to his life. Asuna reveals his position and hand. Stray shots in through the smoke. Rattle him back.
Yeah,
onto those
actually
longer
becomes
sidelines.
kind of
We're
weird
into a
there.
3v3. Time though. Of the essence, 25 seconds left to
Oh
walk
boy.
around. These call for the fight. Forwards, not giving up too much more of this space.
No way,
Asuna
he's
is
8
hungry
HP.
for it.
Ow.
Hungry for more. They drifted him right bloody back.
The Thrifties are ridiculous. But also, what is left
Everyone's got incredible money now.
Where did their skill disappear to just when they needed it the
Where
most?
did their skill disappear to?
If there's anything, I think it was
That's
Okeanos
mad.
and Boba that was really struggling there to win that fight as well. Got a couple of players that dropped the ball.
Nice! Thrifty!
They're right back.
Yeah, we're back into another bonkers economical situation where whichever team loses is going to be at least have a couple of players that are in a bad spot.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird though, because they should be able to drop. Kind of, 5?
Just when you think
Yeah.
they've got that foothold.
Sure.
Yanked back down
5,
again by 100
6, drop a
Thieves.
Guardian.
Steadily as they go though. Xander's just holding this one. Hold on, what is going on here? Thunder's Fury
Going
offloaded
over
off
the
back of
top.
what? Not too sure, but it's just a one tag and nothing else.
Big jewel over towards A right now.
I mean,
Interesting.
Normally
Just
you'd
feel like
expect that to
Xander's
be a
kind of
drone
on top of the
punish, but
fact that they're
Ian
here.
didn't even use the
We'll see.
drone. So yeah, I don't know what the trigger was on that.
It's drone.
Aggro with the hold. Stingers though, the rifle's going
Is
to
it
try
not
and do the
drone?
work here from this point and from this position. King!
Oh my god, Palmer blind got the 4th kill. That's insane. What's going on in this
Complaining about
sunset?
some of the mechanics in the previous round from Lev.
All right.
This round was redemption.
And I think they
Tying
forced
things
into
back
this
up
one.
9 to 9.
I think we got some drops going on.
King getting one
Maybe a
of
couple
those
of Guardians
fully
might have to
blinded as well
happen.
at the end.
They got a lot of ults there.
That push up in
And
AMA.
it's such a big round that they
They were
probably
very committed here.
having a timeout.
They had to go for that. Trading out there. On to Sato.
Yeah, he's got to be happy
And
about
100
that.
Thieves now,
4th
their
kill was
eco's going
nuts.
to be in a weird spot. Because I think 3 of them can buy, but 2 of them can't. So that's a really odd situation. Because you totally could justify going for a force buy here. They have the dimensional drift into Hunter's Fury. Amazing ult combo on the attack. And so you could load, you know, Cryo up with even a shorty, but like, you know, some kind of light weapon.
Judge again.
Yeah, Bucky, Judge, Stinger, whatever it is. And I think you could genuinely win this round if you decided to force into it. But if you do decide to force and use ults and you lose,
You gotta win.
you're in a horrible spot.
Yeah, it's must.
So
It's an all-in.
it depends what kind of risk you're comfortable taking. Letting Lev get up to 10 and build up an economy could be a risk of its own, though. What is the input here coming from Zix? Do they decide to send this one?
Yep, looks like it. Money is a bit of a buy-up.
Yeah, you can see the economy here. They've gone for it. Judge, Stinger, 3 rifles.
Fine.
So this is all in for
Thanks so
100
much.
Thieves.
Fines. I think that's how I say it.
Like
Or
I said,
fine.
they've got the ults for it.
Thank you. Appreciate it, tier 1. Thank you for doing that.
Loss, win, loss,
Okay,
and bonus.
force buy into this one. We've got a Judge, we've got a Stinger, we've got some ults. It is the all-in that we talked about, and there's a lot of ults for both sides here.
Respected, though. Sees the peak down for
This
bottom section now. 100 Thieves are taking this one slowly.
might decide it
Honestly,
if
I think
100
it'd
Thieves
be nice to
loses.
give Xander the Vandal, so Asuna could just use his ultimate, but
Bit more proactive from Lev on this one. Gets quiet, they insta drone over towards B, they clear it. Follow the space up with 2. Beacon of space. It's gonna be a 5v5 retake.
He's not going to see any targets here for EU to go for.
I mean, everyone playing off site. LEVIATAN full A retake. A deep push themselves. They are slowly clearing up the question marks on the map. Kess.
Dude, Kess, you're really bold here. Kess, you're really bold, mate.
But the trade is inside, and there it is. So he gets the one for his
Oh,
trouble.
I don't think they expect that.
Time to return the favor. He's trying to hold this
Does
one
he
back.
luck?
EU hears a lot, though.
Yeah, he's got some options here. I mean, his Sova ult just might wreck them now.
Paranoia has Fury on top of it now.
Oh, he tried to get him whilst they were dodging the ult.
He's going for an absolute crazy play. Still guarded, locks away the weaponry. LEVIATAN had all the tools at their disposal to try and take this one cleanly. Time still ticking though. Sato onto that defuse. Already got themselves half. Slipping his way past that smoke again. The shot darts are in your face.
Yeah, little rough on this.
Get the lead once more.
The gambit blows up in 100 Thieves' face there. They
Should
decided to force into the
yeah.
round, went for the ult combo, and
get it.
Lev read it. I was saying this on
And that's
Haven,
it.
but Lev on the defense side
I think
have a
they're,
very good
they're
awareness
cooked on this
of
one.
which ults their opponents are going to use and how to avoid value from it. Here, you see the way that Sato just steps in front of the Hunter's Fury? Asuna is expecting them to respect that. He thinks he'll have that space for free. And the showman finds a really critical one. And
Stinger bite.
this is the potential problem with what 100 Thieves
I
did
go
in
over
the previous
towards
round.
A. Oh, they seen the TP though. They must know this one.
Xander's all the way in your spawn, son.
Oh, wait. We saw the first TP and then it didn't. Oh, okay. There's nice shots though. Oh, nice shots.
It's a three-piece before finally this guy is shut down. Sato.
Very nice. Yeah. I'm surprised that Com didn't put one-on-one together there. Maybe hasn't seen the strat before.
They are determined to send
As soon as
things
you see
through
that
to
TP
Lotus.
over towards middle, you should know what's going down.
A map that 100 Thieves recently did win on as map 3.
Got great shots from Tex though. It was lovely from him.
This series could easily flip.
Every round is a highlight. There's been so many multi-kills.
Anyone's favor.
There has been so many multi-kills.
Money in the back pocket. 100 Thieves can get a buy together.
Another critical one though.
Yeah.
Gotta win this, otherwise lever up. Map point.
Position here for the flash. The peek forward to the Paranoia. It's sent on either sides. Deep knife as well. Tucks and gets suppression onto Asuna.
Quite a nice defensive wall there from Sato.
Up, they're doubled up.
But they're gonna fight elbow.
Maybe thinking twice against it.
Info.
It's all two, right? Pretty sure.
Thinks they're fighting it. 100 Thieves jump clear. Are they ready for
Big
the
duel in
repush
middle.
the other direction? Lev don't normally refight like this.
They really don't know. Perfectly willing to try and make this play into their own hands. They hit a drone. That's a time to strike. But
No way. Sato won both of those.
Tucked into the corner.
How
Should be
has
no
he got
chance
to?
in hell. The spike has dropped down. They're willing to concede it. Give up the space. Play your lives. Play it together. Drops back. Just jiggling for the info, but just catching him into transit.
Do
He's
they
dropping down
consider
off the
Tex?
box.
Probably not.
Tex looking to find a timing too.
2v2. Already Cryer's taking that point. Tex! Can't do it all.
Really?
Oh, just magical there
It's a
from
big crouch
Cryo at the
again.
end. Sato had a couple of kills I don't really understand how people get. And then on the other side of things, Cryo's delivered at the
Cryo's
final
done it, yeah.
moments. The 2K.
Oh, the crouch, man.
Really
The
good
crouch is
adjustment.
so big.
A critical round.
The money being knocked around.
Dude, look at the money, man.
That's
It's
king.
so
Oh,
low.
Okay, 2,000 career kills.
Dude, this big round at 10-11 is insane.
Those long-standing players.
Vice finally goes over towards
onto the
A.
server.
Call the switch. Instant pressure. It's a dude. I mean, look at the rotate. The rotate's
now
heavy
it's
on this
really
one.
his calling that's being
It looked like
tested
they
in
wanted
this
to
game, I
send
think.
everyone. They got to be a little bit careful, especially with Xander having his ult.
We did this last time, but it was just for
They're going to take
information.
some A control. They're going to cut some
Fairly
sounds.
committed spot. Does still have the
Create
Omen
the
ultimate.
pressure
so
that they're going back.
pivots around
Got
the map
smoke
with the
over
spike
towards
can still
middle.
be made.
Definitely going to create the pressure that they're going mid.
Kess is starting to join back up with the rest of 100 Thieves, so this is going to be an A hit.
Yeah, they're re-exploring.
it's
The
one of the first
cutter
times that
sound
Tex has
has
actually
worked
been
incredible
anchoring
for
A
100 Thieves
with
right now.
Thorns with the Vice Wall. Might be a little
Side to
unexpected.
clear. They were
But also, there's
Question mark over towards B main.
He's not in a committed position. He doesn't have teammates that are in committed positions.
Still over towards middle. They're going to get info once the trip breaks.
Right now.
Once the trip breaks, they should be going.
The rest of LEV
Trip
are on the other
gets
side
broken.
of the map, clearing out B main.
Now what?
Game plan still going to be playing.
Yeah, that's the go signal. Dude, the free side though, it's a 5v5 retake. With Kess holding all the middle. King has Omen flash, and as you says, he has recon.
Really much.
5 forwards, 100 Thieves.
Tex checking that one way.
To the back here, these players are trying to make it move towards it. Okeanos will
Oh,
supplement,
they missed the
receive
recon.
and send some fire straight back at them. Kesto lurking straight up through mid. Finds his time to strike and strikes well.
Absolute chaos going on. Sato over towards site, all goes out, they know where they both are.
Anticipation onto the corner. This kid
Oh, he faked the bait back. That was so smart. Dude. Oh, that was so sick from him.
Another monstrous round from this rookie player.
Yeah, he's so talented, man. He's really good.
The server up every time he's stepped up the LEVIATAN. I've been particularly looking at his Yoru because the Yoru stats are just out of the world incredible. But here on Neon,
Yeah, his bait back into slide was so good.
spectacular value. The Con is loving it.
Plays like that.
2 goes at it, and this buy can't be great. Yeah, it's not good.
Chance to claim a place in playoffs.
And look at what they've done to 100 Thieves by.
It's all over the place here.
Slash at the top, stun looks pretty good as well. And I mean, they do just take some control in
Very similar
here.
kind of opening to the round from 100 Thieves. They realize that they're getting a
Not that I think it's been the reason why they've lost.
Off the back of that.
They've been getting into
Let's retakes have
science.
just looked too good.
How are you going to be dealing with it? Tex also just saving onto an altered zone.
I mean, to be honest, Tex's ult is not going to do that much. 100 Thieves have already got a terrible buy.
The Sheriffs, yeah. Calling for the pause. 100 Thieves hoping that there's some re-exploration.
Long day? Oh, today's a really long day.
Perfectly happy to play for the retake, as we've already been mentioning.
This is going to be 12-hour plus. They're 6 hour earlier.
You're expecting some post-plant aggression here from
Then we got another one in
because the
another
Rico's
6
so
hours.
bad. So, Lev should be expecting something like this.
I mean, you hear the drop down, I think, as well. Jig is up, already expected.
Bro, look at it. It's just multi-kills on multi-kills.
These players, Cryo. It's the last one left standing. Steel Gun will be ripping away your chances. Down to the secondaries.
Very, very nice from Lev on this one. Now we get in some weird territory because this is 100 Thieves permaban. But as of last week, they started to play it.
We were talking about the vetoes and how LEVIATAN have got themselves into a good position. But honestly, both of these maps, really close affairs.
This map was a
Lev
banger.
This time with a 7-5 lead at the half.
Kind of just want to check.
And they looked really nice there on those A-side retakes. Had a great read on what 100 Thieves were going to do with their ult, with the way that they were going to play the site execs, the post-plant aggression. But it is anyone's game. Lotus as a decider is so interesting because it used to be 100 Thieves permaban. But man, still so much to play for. First seed still available for 100 Thieves. And Lev would get second if they were able to win.
A lot on the line for them. LEVIATAN are determined to take this one all the way to the brink, to the distance. Lotus is where it's all going to be decided. Do not go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
Let's have a little look at these stats. What went down? I feel like the multi-kills must be through the roof. Down here. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 4Ks. 7 3Ks. 1 ace. Dude, lot of clutches to keep him in this one. A lot of clutches. What do we have? There's 1-1 on pistols though, right? Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Lotus coming up. Fewest error, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate you. Okay, last map of the day, chat. Or at least for a little bit. At least for me. Maybe back in a little bit.
Already trying to get up right into the nade. Big damage on Birdie, and Asuna cleans him up.
Un poquito más alegre, que se ve un poquito más perdido, pero todavía tiene que recuperar, termina perdiendo, que es la vida al igual. ¡Ah, bueno, Sapo!
Welcome back, everyone. As we get ready for map 3, the players are getting ready themselves. It's going to be a close one, without a doubt, as we head on over to Lotus to settle the score here and to determine who makes it to playoffs, who locks up first seed, all that good stuff. We'll talk about that in a little bit here. But for now, let's talk about what we just saw, because honestly, on that Sunset game, it felt like it was a point in time where 100 Thieves were a little bit in the driver's seat. They looked like they were in a good position. But then, man, Leviathan Dryad just absolutely stepped it up in really creative ways.
I love how back and forth this series has.
Yeah.
I feel like for Lev, this is exactly what we wanted to see. And it, of course, requires the heroics of Sato. I feel like in that round that pushes them all the way to match point, that is the kind of plays that you see from him. And it's, at least for today, one of the last chances that we're going to be having to seeing him on the Neon, because he should be going into that race next for Lotus. But I just think he's been amazing, and the way that the team turned it around was great.
I've loved this stage watching Calm on this map. The first time they played it, he really impressed me with his utility usage. He put up a decent amount of kills, but in this game, he was taking over in that first half at times as well. Even when the second half started, it was this round where he did a ton of damage with the classic. Just put the economy for 100 Thieves in a terrible spot. But the way that he plays Sova on this map and how King uses him to dictate their site execs and using his drone to run a lot of fakes, he is just pivotal towards their success, and he was fantastic.
Yeah. Even on the defense as well, I feel like he was incredible. You see a lot of these brawl fights that Leviathan likes to play here, where they put Sato King and Calm playing together. Sometimes, once you realize that the fight is not going to go that way, Calm is kind of playing by himself towards mid, getting that info. But I think overall, he's just one of those guys that bring the vibes up, and it has been great.
And look, we put this up on the wall. Why? Because people be yapping about Calm online. But the good news is his teammates believe in him, and they have every reason to. Because what we just saw on that last map, what we've seen in the past, and the guy is an effing world champion, for goodness sake, which I think is a very important thing to note here. That being said, though, you had mentioned him before. King, on the other side of that, was also unfreaking believable. Round after round, we've seen King pull off a lot of heroics in the past, Dryad, but we're not just seeing him pull off great heroics, you know, with his aiming, with his kills, with the efficiency, but also just with his calling, too. It's very clear that everyone's working around this team quite well, and he's the central figure.
He's always been one of my favorite IGLs to watch, and this is why, because he's always fragging out. I mean, I think in the top 5 that we saw earlier today for the people who have gotten 2,000 kills
only
or
IGL
close
there
to.
Too, right?
Only IGL, only guy that is not on the duel list. I think that is really, really impressive. The way that he's been consistent throughout the years and how good his calling is just something that you see map after map.
And now, especially in this second stage, the team has their rules ironed out. He's set as the IGL, but he's back just locking in the controller. You are just seeing him at his finest. And he did have extremely impactful solo rounds, like that fight down A main where he blinded up, he got the 4th kill. Yeah. He stood out for sure.
Oh, without a doubt. But guys, we got to go to the foldy sheet. All right, here we go. Foldy sheet time, kids. What do we have here? What are the scenarios?
Wow, you cross out a lot.
Crossing out, dude, I mean, look at all this that we're crossing out. We're now down to the wire. Now, I also want to clarify here real quick, because there was some shenanigans on the internet, I was told. All right, first things first, all right, if 100 Thieves get first, they will, or sorry, win, they will lock up first place in the group. Done. That's it, okay? We're all done. So keep zooming. Keep coming with the zoom, all right? Next up, all right, this is for you crazy people out there. If LEVIATAN somehow manage to win this game, guess what? They're in the playoffs, all right? But it wasn't like that earlier in the show. We actually had the wrong graphic. This time around, we have the correct thing, and we're telling you the correct thing right now. And the correct thing is that 100 Thieves gets in first in the Omega group if they win. LEVIATAN win, and they're in the playoffs. There you go. Hope you enjoyed the zoom in on my face. Thank you. Thank you so much. That being said, there's a couple wild scenarios here, but we'll see what happens. I don't know.
I mean, this again, getting Lotus as a final map in a 100 Thieves game feels crazy, because they purposely floated it against Loud last week, and that was the permaban map 3 weeks in a row for both of them. 100 Thieves narrowly win. That game was absolute chaos, top to bottom, and now they've left it in again. Yeah, but against a better team on Lotus for sure. So dangerous.
How are we feeling? How are we feeling?
I want to say 100 Thieves because that was my prediction, but I don't know what to think. Like Wyatt was saying, it was a 14-12 for 100 Thieves to close it out, and it was incredibly back and forth. What I like about this is that we get to see a different version for both of these teams. Obviously, for 100 Thieves, they're going to keep playing this double duelist, but instead of that Neon that we've seen throughout today, is going to be that Raze instead for in the hands of Asuna. And then on the other side, Sato on the Raze. We don't get to see it that often, so I'm happy to see it on Lotus.
Yeah, we don't see his Raze that often, but statistically, his Raze is insane. Like, heading into this stage all time, it was his Yoru was like #1, some obscene stats, basically like averaging 1 kill per round all time. And his Raze was just below that, like 0.9 something. Like, it was clearly, at least by the numbers, his second best duelist. So we might have a sick Raze head-to-head, just calling back to the Asuna Sato, the whole, you know, the comparisons you were drawing earlier.
Down Duke in the stretches in.
Sato, younger, Asuna, past, future, present, history. Throw it to the break, Gigi.
You got it. And hey, we're all going to do like Calm is doing, and we're going to stretch our legs and get ready for this map because it's going to be awesome. Our caster is Brandon Sideshow. We'll catch you on the other side. We'll see you then.
Okay. Seismic Chef, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate that. Hope your stream is good. Thank you for doing that. With that map win, Lev is in playoffs and Loud is out.
Here in map number 3,
wait, before they even get to play?
All to play for 100 Thieves, that first seed spot if they get the win here on Lotus for LEVIATAN. Playing just to really...
Wait, were we not saying that earlier?
In the playoffs themselves, second seed as well, nothing to scoff at, but a loss here for LEVIATAN would be dire.
Yeah, because it means that they could end up eliminated from playoffs. A lot of that would hinge on Loud versus
I'm not gonna read anything. I'm not gonna read anything you guys are saying. The mods have it down, man.
Recently, but only once, because it used to be their permaban
map. Starting to win this map.
They play without the Viper, so they play this double duelist style. But the Viper is so important to the way that most teams play this map. It allows you to mid-round contact clear rubble behind the wall and then spring out.
I do prefer the 100 Thieves comp, but I think Lev are a lot. I think Lev have a lot more practice on this map.
It allows you
So do we side the team that practices the map the most, or do we side the better comp?
And 100 Thieves instead have
Probably
to get
the team that plays the map more, but we'll see.
It is their style. Managed to win against
Laya Loja, right? Or Laya Loya. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Dude, a lot of new subs today. I appreciate everyone. Thank you for doing that.
Why they're very happy to have it as the third.
Why they're a team to be reckoned with.
I am really excited to see the Rays head-to-head though as well. Yeah. Just like Wyatt was saying on the desk, it has a chance to be explosive.
Prefer the Paybreaks comp over the Viper comp for sure.
It is poetic the way that it's
for
Sato
sure.
versus Asuna.
Airliner, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that.
The old guard as well,
It's too good on defense, man. It's way too good on defense.
New kid on the block, the young blood in his teams.
I just think it's better. I really do. Okay, Lev on defense, 100 Thieves on attack, and at the moment we're averaging like a 1-1 every single map on the pistols, so we'll see what happens.
Rubble like this almost every single time. 3 sheriffs, by the way, on the defense for Lev.
Range engagement.
Oh, what a shot, bro. Dude, they're so deadly with the sheriffs and pistols at the moment.
What a shot. And also a huge amount of information that 100 Thieves were in that area. It's completely pulled all of these defensive rotates. And Sato still with a nade and a sheriff, ready to defend a pivot into B.
Oops.
That horn was not intended for that direction here. It's getting a bit skew whiff here for 100 Thieves. A bit flustered potentially into the moment. Looking to float their way all the way back in. Comp.
This is pretty much the main jaw for
the kills are just opening up for them. LEVIATAN, all they have to do is hold these angles. 100 Thieves are just happy to fight straight into them.
Looking convincing from Lev.
He's just out of EU, locked up tight to the corner here, reveals his position.
Didn't even get the kill at the end there as well. Yeah, it's very nice, man. Very, very nice. Keeping tracks 3-2 at the moment.
Sato with 2 really big kills after he got
everyone hits
forced
some
out
nice
of B.
shots. They're really sheriff pilled Lev, and they hit so many shots.
To flood with a haunt or not.
Non-123P. Hello, mate. Thanks for the 90 months.
We've been talking about how good LEVIATAN are on pistol rounds.
The bunnies are
but actually, so far today, they've been 50-50.
I'm not going to say like us, but they're scared of us these days.
And so I was expecting that to actually hurt them quite a lot. Right? If they're not winning all
That's
of the
progress,
pistols,
so
and
maybe one day.
been winning very close maps against the other teams in EMEA.
Outlaw obviously can one-shot everyone.
As it turns out,
Tolerate? Yeah, basically.
It's just been a really even game today, 13-10.
Best way to sum it up.
In both directions on both previous maps. See if this one bucks the trend.
Slow, steady game here for 100 Thieves. Nothing out of the ordinary. We know how they like to play.
And prioritizing the ult orbs again.
Vacuuming a lot of the orbs around the map, trying to prior the ults.
Yeah, I would assume that they're going to throw the plant onto EU as well if that's the Fade ultimate that they're trying to prioritize. Tex holding C from a slightly more passive position. Doesn't want to get run over by the eco. What I struggle with on 100 Thieves attack side, how at 1 minute, for example, are they ever going to walk back into A without the Viper? I think that's going to be really tough for them.
Because you don't have many options. As you were mentioning prior, if you're playing the Viper, wall up, you can contact clear it.
I mean, look how difficult B is as well with the Viper wall and then the Thorns. There is just so much extra stall.
To get past this one, there's the shear, straight up.
I mean, they're going to get a plant,
There's
though.
a lockdown of the Vite.
Oh,
with the spike.
Hesitation on the commit. I mean, plant's still nice.
Missing now to that plant. Lev,
Halfway to
he's going to be going for a fight forwards. The paranoia. Oh my goodness!
Kind of incredible.
5-0.
With the diffuse as well, that does mean that
he should be
it's going to be
right
Razor.
Now as well, or getting the diffuse. That's perfectly fine.
This team trying to defend this one. Shots are nice and clean for about a moment. Test gives us a glimpse, but.
Yeah, the 2 guns makes it a little expensive, but they just have the best ult to try and snowball this.
Lev are actually the one that have got an outrageous ultimate up for round 3 for their bonus. Sato has a showstopper because he's 5-0. We've got 2 on the pistol, 3 on the anti-eco, and a diffuse. He's straight up there. And that's going to make this round really difficult for 100 Thieves to hit. If they go for something fast over towards C, Sato is there, ready.
Okay, Karmine gives his gun over.
Incredible tool to have on your bonus round.
Omen flash committed over towards A. Problem with that is,
he's got a showstopper ready and waiting.
I respect that from Cryo, and I think they maybe have a good read here. So much Uto used over towards A, and then normally against a Razor, for sure people could be trying to funnel you into it, or they could be setting up for a Razor to send it deep. Probably like the only two reasons why you put Omen flashing this.
Overstays his welcome. It's a one and a trade. Sent packing. Com hears it, scurry the footsteps. Risks to be taken on a round like this, even reclaiming the gun, but now he's put tight to the corner.
This spot gets so much value.
I mean, it's just such a hard spot to clear.
Cryo has already got his sights set on it. Very diligent.
I doubled down after Sideshow said it, to be fair.
Avoidance of Sato in this round too. Here he comes, but might not want to go for it.
He's going to be dropping. Players attempting to just brute force past that one. Tiny little choke point that the blue room is. Sato, yeah, at this point, you're going to need a few more kills if he wants to have a go with anything. At least with that showstopper. At this point, hasn't played into his hands yet.
Now
still.
You can go for it.
Hold on. ISO'd the fights out. Cryo just takes the
that one scared me, man.
Fortunate for Sato hopping up onto the box, but
That scared me a little bit.
Still,
good damage from Lev. Should be happy with that. And they saved the Razor. So big round now where you could make sure you could reset the econ. You got the Razor. Very, very strong.
Full rifles, full utility. And the showstopper is still going to be a bit of a danger, but this easily could have snowballed away from them. And so, you know, credit to 100
the Odin out as well.
Quite a difficult spot there. Doing it well.
This right now is horrible to go up against.
100 Thieves gearing up towards C. Little Vice flash.
Very early C control.
Cryo is hard committed, has to get out.
Ooh, it's a great shot.
Okay.
No smokes on defense. Dude, they can't retake C right now for sure as well.
Try and clear up most of this one. What is that peak?
I don't like the double duelist meta, not that boring to watch at the moment. The thing is, Yao, I would say only 3 teams have it down at the moment. And those 3 teams aren't consistent on maps. So I don't think it's too bad to watch at the moment. Just because it's like pretty scrappy.
Do this one showstopper unleashed out the back pocket. Sato!
Oh my god, the shots,
He's
dude.
always farming and he's clip farming while he's at it.
The clips that Sato's put up are astonishing, right?
Oh my god.
The 4K rounds that he's found. I'm just thinking back to his previous game. 4K in Ascent A main, 4K in Haven A long. This one as well. Another
and they're so far away.
Snappy round. His aim is magnetic. It just locks from player to player.
He's different.
And Xander's got a bit of an impossibility on his hands here.
Yeah, and they know he's going to be pushing up. Aggro plays, aggro plays!
Oh, dude, Sato got it at the end as well. 11-1.
Yeah.
Good work there.
He is 11-1.
You know that he's going to be popping off to the camera as well. He's such a showman. He's so, honestly, he's so great for the game. He really is.
He really is. Yeah, I've really seen this recently.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, surely they ran
oh,
out
that
of
shot.
PCs with Matters.
Bro, that
3 aces in one match previously last
shot
week.
is so nice.
11-1.
I appreciate that shit, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, they were just feeding for him.
3-1 now.
Okay, Outlaw.
Lead here by LEVIATAN.
One shot all of them.
Sato, more than the spearhead. I mean, it's like a heat-seeking missile.
Yeah, I mean, he's deadlifting the team at the moment, isn't he? But don't think that just because this round 100 Thieves have light weaponry that there isn't any danger. If 100 Thieves get a pick or get onto a site, Arsenal's ultimate could end up being really big. And they do have a bit of a weak A site here to try to punish.
100 Thieves haven't had to use any util to take most of the space again. The contact calls.
Yeah, I'm not huge on the idea that you're just going to give 100 Thieves a rubble every time.
Cover going out. Maybe choosing not to clash with it this time around because of Asena's ult, but...
Yeah, and that's fine.
Yeah, saved most of it, and now look at him.
Free pass and over towards site.
Someone's got to break that. Big reveal. Bodies.
It's 4.
Reinforcements arriving. Tex. Oh god, as an aid, you don't want to sit on that one. Got to try and sidestep. Thorns, snake bite. Being dished out. Quick pause is going to be called for, but okay.
Oh.
Asuna's doing backflips.
Why not?
To no avail.
Went for a ball play.
And EU and Kess will have to pick up the pieces. And around like this, not too much.
Okay, it's a convincing round.
4-1. Lev getting a lot of value early here, but a lot of it coming from Sado, let's be honest. And now 100 Thieves are gonna start to get ults online. So this is a round where 100 Thieves should be able to pick an ult round strat out of the strat book and get one on the board.
Yeah, imagine so.
The challenge in this round, 100 Thieves are actually taking an attack timeout here, so we've got a bit of time to discuss. But this is a weird one, picking this time to talk to the coaches.
The outlaw purchase! The outlaw purchase!
The reason I'm saying it's a bit of a weird timing to talk to the coaches is it actually allows LEVIATAN to have a discussion with Desmo and talk about how they're going to run an anti-ult setup, which they've been pretty good at so far. I mean, you know that Cryo's going to be leading with a dimensional drift. You know that then they've got tools to be able to take sight completely. It's tough to deal with because Cryo's going to tell them
MIB also have a chance? Yeah. I don't know what it is though, but it's pretty low.
But if you play offsite, if you just play for the retake,
about
you're never going to
points.
use the Raise or the Vice ultimate. So you've got to really walk a thin line there in terms of the pressure that you're putting on the site while still being able to retreat.
How many hours of sleep again for APAC? Oh, it's not going to be many, mate.
5 players grouped up.
Between
100 Thieves.
4 probably.
Take it in that direction. King is
Fourth we're lucky.
in a bit of trouble.
But that's
here.
okay.
Just backs himself out to blue room.
Because surely we don't watch Team Liquid Academy tomorrow.
Okay, that's an instantaneous dimensional drift. It's just off the rip. Looking for any presence, looking for any bodies. Sending the flying forwards here again. There's bodies in your face, showstopper.
King does well to get one.
He does indeed.
Oh, that's the big jaw. He went very early on this one. I wasn't expecting 2 though, to be fair to him.
Attempting to look back up. Sees
like you're normally meant to go like when this starts happening.
Sato, relentless is this guy, and traded up in the end.
Oh, they hesitate a little bit.
Got to do it all from this spot.
It's a big play from him. Pretty winnable. Tex is the person that scares me the most, though.
Spotted, whipping it around. It's a complete 180. Okeanis is going to try and hold his ground and win the fight out.
Well,
Finally gets it done.
I think 100 Thieves are really in trouble.
There more than anything. Asuna's aim, trying to keep track.
Scrappy, yeah,
just
scrappy.
A slight amount more trigger discipline.
Scrappy from both.
It's possible he could have been able to kill both of them, but he was put in a tough situation anyway. The retake through blue room was very nice from Lev. Lead with a Prowler. The Prowler catches somebody, then you Paranoia, and Sado leaps through. 13-2, by the way. That's not bad.
Just dominating.
That is not bad at all.
It's definitely been a year of
Here you go, down to Stingers. This one's looking kind of convincing for Lev. We said earlier that just have more practice on the map. It's a little mad how it got to Sunset and Lotus. These were the 2 maps that I think I said in Plat Chat. I was confident Lev would win no matter what. That's what I said. It was vaguely familiar.
Team tries to take mount control.
I think I said if they played any of these maps, they would go 1-0 down.
It's one way to bait out the wall.
Your game today, Yao? A little scrappy also.
This position,
sometimes the team just wants it more, Yao, and they win. And I think that was today.
The Viper, but Cryo keeps this space for them. And now he's used that gate crash. Retreats. And they're in on C.
Yeah, back to the team. It's explosive. Thorns are going to be slowing down the approach now. 100 Thieves can't push past it.
I mean, 100 Thieves will actually take this as a really late rotate. Omen ult has to get used to make sure it's a little faster. Not that I think that's going to change too much. They're still going to wait for people to flash in. Must be insanely tempting for Cass to use his ult in this one. I mean, they must be insanely tempted to use ults full stop. Yeah.
Seas is excellent. It's a double connection. Guns
What are we
gonna
gonna do? Waterfall?
Try and take this one forward.
Yeah, Fatal goes in. Oh, it's gonna get weird.
Across this side as well, with the Thorns just trying to step up into it. Your guns are taken away. You're trying to take it into close quarters.
So all in for 100 fees. What's the time like?
The one's winning out. Off-angle plays not working out to their fruition. Time incredibly tight.
Why did they push so far forward when they were gonna win off time?
By Lev. Definitely opportunities.
All goes in heaven. They're okay over towards here. Don't think their reactions are great here, but I get it because they have low guns and they're trying to capitalize off of the Fatal.
They just couldn't stop Com from sneaking through, and Tex ended up being in the back, providing artillery support.
I think you just play far back though. Anyway.
Come on! What are you guys doing, bro?
I think you're allowed to talk when you're about to get up to your second.
I mean, especially as they just all in. I mean, they literally just all in and you won.
Be a hell of a fight to be taken as
It
well.
should be a done half.
Sending it forwards. It's not a TP to Rubble. Xander's up towards the top though. Still looking to contest the fight. This one, Sato. Sato! Indomitable from this position. His teammates to back him up. Com still taking that fight and forwards. Okeanos as well. Straight shots. A hail of lead being rained down, and that's a spike out into the open. Refighting, he's caught forward a paranoia. Sees just to reclaim that spike. 100 Thieves having to use absolutely everything at their disposal just to even get scraps. And there's still 2 players down.
Leviathan conditioned that they were not going to fight Rubble. I think this is the first round that they've done it. And so when they do it, it catches 100 Thieves completely. 2 players dropped right at the start. And now they're so ready for this.
3-person stack, just waiting ready.
Set up crossfire with King in the corner.
The read is immaculate.
Looking for the fights, but nothing given just yet. Moving up forwards, those bullets.
Where are you?
It's a heavy lick to EU.
I mean, to be honest, a silver line in here would just be to get the ults out from Lev.
Yeah.
Lev are so in control of this map.
Looking like a 100 Thieves save though at this point.
It's looking like 100 Thieves permaban. You know what I mean?
It really is.
You can see a bit of a gap between these 2 teams in terms of it's not necessarily even the theory, actually. It's just the execution and the comfort.
I mean, they might as well push.
10 seconds left.
And the time, yeah, it's just going to be all the way
Won't
down
even give
here.
them
100
ults.
Thieves trying to keep those guns into the next. But you're
And
right.
don't even want to give them
Gosh,
ults.
It's just 100 Thieves looking very much uncomfortable. The desk was highlighting it too. It's a map that used to be a permaban. 100 Thieves opting into it.
Which means that they must have had some good scrim results and stuff as well, running double duelist on this map. But, you know, last week, something that was worrying to me was that when they were opting into Rubble fights, they were never winning them. On the defense side, they were kind of getting stuck in 3v3 scenarios where they'd trade pretty evenly. And here again, a Rubble fight.
No, John's back in the game. I mean, the 100 fees comes really good on defense, but just with how comfy Lev look, I do agree.
They are massive. So difficult to get through.
I think the Loud game might have given them a little bit of false hope. The Loud game was legit just 100 Thieves and Loud both not knowing how to play the map. And that's why it was like close, scrappy. Did you play against someone that knows the map?
To kill. Get that ult online.
Looks.
The way that Xander was baiting out this wall, Texas just put it
Looks rough.
slightly further back into the site.
To allow you to lurk up past it, up through waterfall, but as long as you're aware of the gap.
Don't think he got it.
No.
He went for the same play again.
Yeah, just in through the choke, and as the A-Rubble re-clear, Prowler gets the catch. How do you clear Okeanos? Peeks around the corner, Kess isn't
I should be
sharp
playing
enough.
this. You should be going aggro A majority of the rounds here. I think you gotta abuse B pop quite a lot, and you gotta abuse the fact that you can go A all the
Trying
time.
to take this fight towards it, but that's a paranoia that connects. Blind as anything, wall goes back up as well. Body's going to be flying forwards towards it. That is disgusting work from Com. Holds the ground down, lets his team, buys time for them to get back into the action and the fray. Asuna and EU staring down a barrel of defeat. They've got to try and do it themselves. Side by side with 20 seconds left. The chances left. We're still giving them at least a chance here on their showstopper. So let loose off to the side with only 12 seconds remaining. And that's the one some
Very nice, man.
Looks out of the picture.
Dude, Com's aim today looks kinda insane.
Onside EU, it's 8-1 now for Leviathan. They are in complete control.
Com is looking sharp today as well. I know that we're just looking at the scoreboard and he's towards the bottom.
No, he is, man.
The shots that
Every
he's
time he
hitting,
has a Sheriff on pistol as well, he's popping one.
Snapping from player to player. When he's required to make a play, this one's a good one. Again, value from the Viper wall. I mean, I feel like a broken record talking about it, but it's such a big difference between these two teams' compositions.
Sorry.
Small apology to the team there for doing that on live comms.
What are we doing for the timeout here? Let's resort to popping B.
Within 9 rounds.
Probably worth doing.
For 100 Thieves. Yeah. They've got to get a comeback going in this half. Even if they're super confident on the defense side. Even if it's like Haven. Haven was at least a 9-3.
Yeah.
That would mean that they have to win almost every round from here on out.
They drag it back, but...
And their eco's shot. So this isn't really the round to do it. They're looking towards round 11, round 12.
It's tough.
LEV have just been dominant here.
No, they've been in control in every aspect of the game. The shooting, map control, they just understand how to play the map. I mean, at this point, I'd be surprised if you didn't, because it's been out for a while.
Sure.
Same with the comps that they're playing. But it's, yeah, it's a struggle, an uphill struggle for 100 Thieves.
Just a reminder, this is amazing for LEV. If they win this, they're second in their group. They lock into playoffs. They're taking destiny into their own hands. But also for 100 Thieves, losing this means losing an opportunity to get first seed and getting closer to those champs points in 4th, 3rd in the playoffs that could make the difference of you going to champs or not. And that is how important this game could be. It could honestly make the difference of whether or not 100 Thieves make it to champs. We don't know anything for sure right now.
Yeah.
But it would be
it's pretty sick,
massively helpful if they could make the comeback.
It's pretty sick for playoffs.
One round at a time. That's what they're going to be telling them.
I like this from LEV.
Always proactive around the map. They're doing a triple
Bit
push.
of a change-up 3-pass and push.
To B main.
Yeah.
As soon as this door gets open, they kind of know where to be going on this.
Pushes through rubble a lot last week.
To there, no one's even considering this. It's so fast, bro.
Util out of his hands. The time to strike is nigh. It's Cryo with a bullet to the back
No
of the
overstep
dome.
on this as well.
Paranoia is good, but shots not quite there. And Tander's been isolated, split up from the rest of his team now. Smokes to try and split up most of this site here. There's 100 Thieves under an immense amount of pressure being squeezed from the side. Asuna does collect his shots. Composure's there at least. And saturated to the back though.
Nice shot though.
Just dismisses them. Sends Asuna packing.
I think he thought that Okeanos was the only player on site there. Xander and EU have got a task of this one. 2v3, but the spike is just dropped into enemy territory.
There's a 2v2 isolated onto the site with Tex. Holding this one, off-angle play. What a shot. Xander, lights out from him.
So winnable.
Time
Maybe a big Joe coming up. Fade on fade.
Is there Xander. Can't escape it. Can't disjoint it. Not with a TP, but it's left it down to that 1v1.
Very, very nice, man.
Claims another.
It's looking so convincing.
To win the 1v1, but what is that value again from Com?
Yeah.
To be able to land the C's and get that kill on a player that was through the box. That's really important. X2 with a bit of a freebie there. But this one, EU just could not punish him in time. And EU was left on the wrong side of the smoke, and you can see they can feel this game. It has slipped away from them. They need both of these rounds to have any chance.
100 Thieves, yeah, I think they did just lose the veto, man. What did they second ban? Ascent. They're scared of the Vice.
Okeanos being set up.
Scared of the Vice chamber, maybe.
All the bodies making moves.
So I think their two worst maps are in this map pool.
Just snaps to Tex. Punishes him for the hubris. It's the first kill that goes their way. Gonna be glad for it, but they still have a pit to contest with.
Scared of Tex on the chamber. I get it. He was popping.
The available avenues that you could go down here. Okeanos is aggro as anything. Not on top of rubble here. Smoke.
So pushed up.
At the perfect time. Oh my god, he's making all sorts of noise here. There could be that punish, and there it is. Needs some chance, needs some help here. The Haunt doesn't spot. Has the TPs to disengage, so we will concede and give up that space.
And the Thieves allowed to re-clear rubble without too much problem. But this is going to be a split through into B. And Sado, he has been a warrior today.
Now, looking for a chance to disrupt the play!
17-5. Satchel out of there, didn't get traded over towards main as well.
Every single side, yet still disengages
Playing
back
so
to
well.
safety. Leaves 100 Thieves. Just 3 players remaining. The nade rebound and is picture perfect at that. Cares barely alive. 6 HP to his name.
And great discipline from Sado here, not over-facing. No need to greed.
No shots sent flying, but you're right. The discipline's there. Doesn't overplay it, doesn't overstep. Waits for his team to get into position. Shots are rattled. One to the dome indeed, but 100 Thieves are finally finding that right at the end of the tunnel.
Hold up, 5 bullets.
He's been fantastic.
No, he has been crazy.
But it's a 1v2 for him with 5 bullets left. Just an impossibility. He'd have to do it in a miraculous fashion. And Cryo ensures
so snappy.
It's not going to happen. 2 rounds. 1 left to play for in this half here for 100 Thieves. And my God, do they need it?
I thought Sado had won this round for them. The Prowler
Yeah, I mean, it's 3v5.
and the rest of 100 Thieves hit some nice shots.
They just all hit their 1v1s. I will say they've been losing a lot of 1v1s. Like the first time in a while they've won some.
And to be honest, any other team, any other game, we'd kind of be writing the 100 Thieves off at this point. You wouldn't be having this level of tension towards the end of the first half. But the fact that they already came back from 9-3 on Haven is still keeping me pretty invested in this final round of their attack. Because if they get 3, I think LEV have still got a task closing.
Make a massive difference, Cryo. It's an ult.
They got a good ult combo.
It's going to be carving up and cutting up most of this site. The Thorns are get deaded.
Fade all covers all the site.
Or just to try and slow down his approach as well, but that sheer wall's going to be going straight up on
it's going to work pretty well, right? Save it for the after plant.
Into the open. Just in transit, trying to make his way back to the
Spike on
site.
the passing at the back.
How the rest of the team, 9-4 now, scatters into the back. LEVIATAN.
Takes him so long to get the spike down here. Might not even get it down. Full stop.
Strong with a player advantage. Cryo, an attempt at a chance. He's just trying to spot some heads and take a clean fight, but nothing's being offered up.
Spike is stuck in tree.
Still not planted. He's desperate for it. A chance to try and take an easy fight, but again, it's just being picked apart at the seams, and the round is just unraveling. EU will do all he can, but from
such
this
a solid half from them.
10-2.
Yeah, they just looked a little better on this map, no doubt about it.
To try and lock in their claim to playoffs.
Prefer Vice or Killjoy on this map? Prefer Vice on this map.
The main player they have to thank for this dominance on their defense side of Lotus is Sado. Other players on the team are still playing great, don't get me wrong, but 19 kills in a half. If you finish a map with 19 kills, you're feeling all right.
At the half is just unreal. The form that he's in, and they're looking to take it that much further as well, all the way, if they can. 10-2. Not much of a buffer for 100 Thieves, but listen, we've seen them come back before. We'll see if they can do it on the half.
Alright, might be a fast one if they lose a pistol here as well. The map veto. What did they fast ban? We gotta delve into this a little more. Icebox. I mean, LEV have had a good icebox. I think the only one that I like not on board with is the Ascent, I guess. But they just haven't been playing it. Especially with Cass as well.
Thieves are just trying to keep their heads above water. They've got one last chance to gasp with a bit of air, but staring down at an 8-round difference on a map that they're looking too hot on recently. They've got to try and dig deep and pull it all the way back. It starts at the pistol round.
Things around. I mean, ever since these two have joined, it's looked great.
Unlikely really for teams to complete
Everything's looked good. Fragging
on that first map. This
Macro's getting pretty good.
LEVIATAN are
Pulling
determined.
can be a little shaky sometimes, but I think that's just king.
Every map has been split 50-50 on the pistols.
But
Lev
This guy's incredible.
first
Man.
here. So it's only fair to give 100 Thieves a shot at the comeback.
Sure.
I don't know if Lev will be thinking like that. They're staring down towards A, and it's only Xander home.
3-2.
He's opening the door, trying to make himself look big.
3-2 in terms of the pistols. 1-0 on this map.
Trying to push them back, make them think that there is more of a presence here, while the rest of the 100 Thieves was just contact walking up through B main. Disengaging away from that spot, though.